Hello guys, hello. ثانية واحدة cause احنا متأخرين شوية. ثانية.
Out on top. So the fact they do that and then beat Excel.
Okay.
Well, this team's looking a lot stronger now. They're going to start on the defense, 10 star.
Oh no.
No surprise. 10 and 2.
Should get his window capture. Sorry guys.
Going to be the ones to try and have a
Okay. أنا بهيدا الميني ماب تاني.
Unbelievable yesterday. So the fact
Poor Ibrahim al-Burai.
he's going to have an incredible showing and a little combo already. A couple of trade kills. And,
Oh!
wow.
جماعة do I go crazy?
All right then.
The styles ده. The styles ده.
Pretty much brought it all the way through yesterday.
Oh.
He's just
رد عليه.
unbelievable, but you know
عامة هgo crazy وأعملها 1080 for you guys. Anyway, هاي يا جماعة. نسلم بسرعة. pistol round doesn't count. مش مهم. وعليكم السلام. هلو. هاي طارق. هاي محمد. هاي كوما. هاي محمود. هاي عادل. هاي ميزو. هاي guys. هاي شيفو. هاي بيبين. هاي داكي. سبع ستريم الصبح من ساعة ما وسيم بدأت ستريمينج. Damn. العيب. Yes, I remember Hassan. Hello. Miss you too, Shivo. Have fun في الساحل. بلبط. استنى كده اشوف الباقة صحيح عشان احنا ما نستهبلش قوي يعني. فاهم؟ احنا في مصر. نسيت نفسي شوية. ثانية واحدة. Oh, I need to change المكان بتاع Exitlag. نحطها فين بقى دي؟
I think you mean Minnie's list. That's where Alfea was found. That little combination of him and Kojo finding that, like, he didn't exist before they found him. That's what you have to realize. It definitely wasn't the regional leagues.
Minnie's quite a modest guy, but that's the one thing that he, stands up and says, "Nope, this was all me."
Okay, لا في باقة يا جماعة. في باقة. هضحي بباقة النهاردة.
If you ask him about his biceps, he's like, "No, I
Actually ممكن نعمل كده في الجيم بتاع Falcons. Sorry. Can you tell like never mind خلاص. Falcon لسه هتلعب الساعة 7 إن شاء الله. أو يعني لما السيريز ده يخلص ده best of 3 ده يخلص Falcons هيلعبوا بعدها. فيعني احنا هنتفرج على Falcons برضه النهاردة. We're supporting the MENA region, guys. Let's go.
In a 4 versus 5 already in a tricky spot. Shao's control don't cast his hands, but they're going to get flushed out a little bit here. Wolf been going on to that peak to check where Sticks is. But yeah, they're going to get pushed. How is that even possible? How is
أنا قلت نسخن بس بالجيم ده بس ما شاء الله.
This consistently, and he's already found up a poke.
He's got his tour de force.
اوكي. انا عمري ما اتفرجت على كيس بيلعبوا الفريق الناحية التانية اللي هو كيس. They're insane actually. بالذات تشامبر بتاعهم. ايوه مش عاملين لاين اب اصلا بس حط الكروسر في النص وسامهاو اخد الخد بتاع واحد منهم والخد التاني بتاع التاني وقتل الاتنين مرة واحدة. معرفش. هاي محمد شكرا على فولو. اهلا نور الستريم. بقولكوا ايه احنا نحوش لما الراوند تخلص. نايس. البروتوكول سبكتر اكشلي حلو قوي. هاي سيف.
Well, yeah, I think one of the things I'm liking so far with the way
Flawless.
playing this map,
Okay.
one of the reasons I feel like there was struggle.
هنحوش ال 1080 للجيم بتاع Falcons. Why is the quality bad قوي كده ب 720 actually؟ وحشة قوي.
The thing that 10 Star were really shining with was the fact that their executes were superb. Like they were able to get deep into the site, sometimes even pushing through spawn. I'll be honest, Ryan, they've barely
قناة اليوتيوب تحتضر يا وسيبة. جماعة انت عارف في كمية فيديوهات عايزة اعملها
this whole comp, right?
بص الفيديوهات عارفة في حوالي 3 ولا 4 بس مش لاقي وقت اعمل لهم اديت للاسف. هو الصوت واطي ولا الصوت مظبوط؟ قولوا لي. اسمه كاسي. اوكي مش كيس.
One of the things we noted yesterday was that Ambi he definitely didn't play his best and they still won. So if they're going to get him online as well.
ماشي. هي ايه البيك دي حرفيا. ماشي.
The man just ran through the TP and killed 2 people with a tour de force before they could even react.
وراك فراخ والبصل. مظبوط. اوكي نايس. شوفي حد فاضي يعمل لك اديت. ما دي مشكلتي في الحياة ان انا بحب اعمل اديت بنفسي.
I can't believe that anybody is just this much better than everyone else.
صح؟ مش عارف. تشامبرز اللي بيلعبوا كده بيعصبوا بس قليلين. انا بحس يعني.
Yeah, Kasse are not doing anything too out there, right? This is just strong, fundamental, challenging, pinstering, keeping that sort of showers control in extremities. And Tenstar unable to really cause chaos. So it's been very quiet for them. Caspi might find this opening, but Kasse are none the wiser. They're just going to hold these angles, try and maintain this position, but not open themselves up to this rifle.
Oh, space. Already taken at least.
بحاول اخد نوتس يا جماعة. بتعلم منه. نايس اولت. بس كان يستنى شوية عليها بصراحة. ولا هو ده كان بيحاول يعمل بلانت اكشلي. نيفر مايند. اوكي انا مسمعتش البلانت. صوته واطي اوي.
The force not necessarily catching on to anything slow in the area. That means the showers is going to be very hard for Paul to get out at the moment. 2 versus 4.
Nice position. عشان ما يتاخدش وول بانج.
Does have another guiding light left. But now this total force is starting to work.
1v4 صعبة. عاملين كروس فاير. صعبة. تشامبر مين وصلت بلات 1 على FPS 50 FPS. عامة عايش لأن تشامبر محتاج بينج. I feel like يعني.
That's what really impressed me yesterday is firstly once they have the site what they actually plan to do with it from that point onwards in the mid rounds and then also just what they were actually doing from those after plant positions.
اللي بيعلق ده هيخلينا ننام. مورجان بيزعق بيخرم وداني بس بيحبسنا. I don't actually know لو في حد لو عاملين ستريم عربي. عاملين ستريم عربي I think. Yeah.
The gung-ho approach of just everybody through shot gets the spike planted.
مش كانوا يعملوا واتش بارتي ده برضه في القاهرة. كان يبقى فن. Okay, they're playing default.
I don't think anybody is realistically there to go up against him. But 3 players from Kasse, all on this angle, ready to sort of flash and push. It's a nice little set play, but Kasse want a little bit more.
نايس. راح شمال. I don't think حد فيهم
أخذ باله. That same sort of start that was problematic, not winning that opening duel on Caspian. Although they've got a little
اتقل يا بريم اتقل. لا معرفش سمعوا السموكس ولا لا. مش
happy to stay aggressive. Stay in these positions. They still have flashes available. In fact, they're looking to try and peek in towards the ult. And well,
nice play.
Gonna get 2 and Damn. Was hoping his teammates would get a little bit more.
Nice log control. الو انا هسرق الفكرة دي. مين جت فبتهن لما البينج يبقى وحش. True. النفر بتاع تشامبر جاي هي ما حدش يعرف. I don't know بصراحة. I don't know لو هيعملوا له هما قالوا هيعملوا نيرف صح؟ I think هتبقى الألت لأن الألت بتاعته overpowered بصراحة. بالذات مع البلايرز بقى الجامدين جدا. دام كسبوا اول راوند بتاعتهم بالحركه اللي عملوها في لونج. That's so good. Cooking in the kitchen right now. What are you making, Yusuf?
I feel like Vitality maybe proving the fact that their map pool is a lot weaker than it should be at the moment and having
so good. انتوا شفتوا ريز واللي وراها
these little sort of set pieces that they've got, the sort of trading coming out.
No, I mean 10.
It's very nice.
10 wasn't it 10 ولا case?
Well,
it was
10 star because they're not really being.
Oh, it was. ثانية واحدة بس عشان هنعمل ميوت لحظة بس عشان أنا اتزاولت، أنا اتغفلت دلوقتي، أنا فاكراها العكس.
Fragging over on the attacking side, 14 and 8 yesterday. He has that showstopper, so there's potential there as a full buy is available.
جماعة السبكتيت مود ده بيغفلني بطريقة غير طبيعية. مش عارفة أنا اللي غبية ومش عارفة بس يعني he has a piano. عايزة أشتري، عايزة أسرقه قصدي. أقول لك عايزة أشتري، عايزة أسرقه. أسفة. Pasta and grilled chicken. Ooh, what kind of pasta? I love pasta and grilled chicken. I see as live, no one's going to remove my day for now. Oh no, Laura! You're so cute. I love you. أخضر defense والred هو الاتاك. I know. لا مش قصدي كده. قصدي بقى مش عارف لما بيغيروا كتير ما بلحقش أبص هما بيعملوا سبكتيت على مين. فاهم قصدي؟ عامة Case is a surprise for this term. They're so good على الماب دي بالذات. بياخدوا كنترول بطريقة like okay, trade. Nice. What? Sorry, أنا impressed عشان أول مرة أشوفهم بيلعبوا. يعني 10 star I know 10 star بس أول مرة أشوفهم بيلعبوا. They're so good.
It's just what angle is he going to try and play from? Feels like checkmate in this position. Even here, you don't really have anybody to show. You know the ball is just going to peek off any contact.
تعود. Yeah. ما عشان بقالي كتير ما عملتش واتش بارتي فاللي هو oh my god hi guys. بتخلص شهر وبتخلص لونج. الفكرة ان يعني بيعملوا الكنترول في حتة واحدة، بيركزوا مثلا 3 أو 2 هيبيكوا هنا وهيعملوا كذا 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 و بيعملوا لهم read so well. متلخبط أنا كمان. أوكي مش لوحدي. فالكنز لسه هيلعبوا بعد السيريز ده. فالكنز السكند سيريز فلسه المفروض الساعة 7 لو احنا شفنا 3 جيمز بتوع دول يعني. على حسب دول هيخلصوا امتى. All people predict that Excel will be the top as they have more experience because it looks insane. Yeah. أنا أول مرة أشوفهم يلعبوا، ما أعرفش لو كانوا في أي يعني I don't know. شفتهمش في أي ستريم تاني.
They haven't really been punished by them. Ultra practice, but to go into the teleport and at least catch one for you break. And be trading out with over 4 versus 4. Maniac now finding the space. Showstopper using the pick. Wolfen, but missed him completely. Now he's in between players.
Hello. Mish, sorry. Okay. No way. I was like, okay, no way. Heckles for her.
And there's the punch. There's the aggression that Finstar was finding so much success with yesterday.
الراوند اللي دخلوا سايت فيها كانت ايكو وكسبوها. Yeah, they won an eco round. ما بتعرفيش تعلقي؟ بقول لك ايه، هقلب لك مورجان دلوقتي. حراب. 2 سيريز مش فاهمة عشان like هو في كذا جيم النهارده I think بس دول اللي هيبقوا ستريم maybe I'm not sure بس yeah عشان مش هيعرفوا يعملوا ستريم الاثنين. ولفن ده حلو صح؟ نسين بتشمبر عامة. بص انا نسيت ال9 دي معناها ايه، فيعني مش عارفة انطق الاسم بس شكرا على الفولو. شوفي يوتيوب ولا تويتش بس for some reason الكواليتي وحشة. عادة لما بشغله بيبقى كواليتي احسن من كده.
just a second as Intel's been grabbed by Roxy.
I don't know.
Yeah, they have the info, but they also have 3 players still stacked within this site. Nobody really pulling the rotations on the other side, just confidence in the take that's about to come in.
There's a lot of room for Tenstar to actually find an opening here. The plant is going to go through, and Roxy playing in laps, able to get one, but 30 HP now. It's going to get hunted down.
HP ضايع.
But yeah, the Prowler's not going to be much help. He has to back off the angle, and Maniac is straight in there taking that space.
This looks nigh on impossible. Rotation coming through. Now they do have themselves an order to strike. Maybe they could use that to clear the angle if they really want.
يا مجنون يا مجنون.
Throughs his own team's molly. These players are actually complete maniacs. Fall has found another though. Back into a 2v2. Wolfen with one more. The only question is, do they know where U-break actually is? It's such a ratty little angle to come from, and well,
wait, actually,
through, but he might have just bought enough time. It's going to be pretty close.
Yeah, he has it. I got to go buy hydrate. Bye Hassan, thank you for coming to the stream. صح، أنا كنت بقول في حاجة أنا ناسيها في دماغي وأنا ناسي إن أنا أشرب مية.
We're in a 5 versus 4 attack. We can maybe put a bit more to be because Kase just rotated one other player there and they just sat and waited. They took that fight.
I think the other thing that I sort of question a little bit is this, because although it's a 1-for-1 trade, that's one of your healthy players running in and dying. And as said, like the thing that's impressed me most from Tenstar has been their afterplants. Like I just don't feel like that play was necessary at all.
Stronghold, and I like that Maniac is really up in the tempo now, starting to get those kills, and these plays from Kase do a little bit risky but finding a lot of success, and still managing to find that success now. This is still a low buy for Tenstar, just Sheriffs.
Wolfen diff صراحة سيد مستر سي ده أنا بتفرج على نفسي وأنا بلعب. وسام إيه يا أسامة ده؟ How are you today? I'm good. How are you doing?
That round felt like a death match.
صح I swear أنا كنت بفكر كده ده شبه death match بالظبط. I swear.
While he's stuck in the dog, like it was just a complete mess. But they managed to turn aggression back from
وسيمة.
Almost fighting tooth and nail. The thing is, that's what Kase have done so far. They've been very, very disruptive.
اسرع line up. Okay, جنب التكييف.
And even when there's advantages, there's somebody so quick to get back.
Nice lineup. What the fuck?
Impressive stuff. Showstopper up.
Still able to get one, however. Maniac that utility is still
نفسي ألعب ريز على الماب دي will just go crazy.
At this point, Roxy is now starting to be a bit more on fire. So Nightfall is going to come in.
1 HP.
Will jump through the teleporter, chased by the Prowler with the spike, and rotating over to A. There's still this weird fight happening over on this A site. And they're still trying to bolster on. They aren't expecting like the teleporter play.
خذوها يا جماعة جنب التكييف. في حاجات كتير جدا بتحصل.
With one, but
okay, let's trade.
This means the Bold can no longer get to the site, and he actually is going to have the spike dropped.
Brim versus Brim, better Brim wins, yalla.
Some Brimmy on Brimmy action.
Brimmy on Brimmy.
It's just a molly, no.
في مدعكة بتحصل كل راوند.
Fall's repositioning here might have provided an opening for U-break. Teleport could still be hopped through just in case.
أيوة. Oh! I saw it coming. صراحة.
Perfect for Fall. And everybody's sort of expecting these crazy fights, certainly from
Brim diff.
We're still getting them. But Kase reminded me of like Vodafone Giants of last year, like the Pips and David P era, where it's just the players are playing nicely off of each other.
Yeah, بيلعبوا حلوة أوي مع بعض. I think ده أكتر فرق ما بين التيمين دول دلوقتي، إن كاسي بيلعبوا مع بعض حلو أوي. عمرو شكرا على الفولو. by the way. كانوا بيقولوا بريمي واحنا بنقول إبراهيم البرعي guys.
It's looking like the opposite might be about to happen to them. Kase showing that the Spanish region definitely up there with the best of them right now. And in all honesty, I am in
هاي استنى بس اصبر عليه كده. next half. دي ماب بتاعت تنستار بجد؟ I mean 9-3 curse ممكن تحصل if 10 star gets this round
a
يعني.
little bit quieter than his counterpart on the other side, Wolfen. So the force up in this corner. It's the only real change that we're seeing. He's not really playing showers as much anymore, playing much more centrally. That's just because they can put this trademark here and stop showers. Trap has been spotted at the very least from 10 star, but are they still just trying to force their way through? Not too far away from having an orbital strike, but ultimate's not really going to help them break through this choke.
I was going through a depression, but your stream cancelled it. You're so cute. I'm so happy I can help. I hope you can always come to me لو في حاجة.
The flick from Wolfen is unbelievable, but
Damn.
trade is there. They get rid of the tour de force. That was the only defender.
لو ده خلصوا بدري يا فالكنز هيبدأوا بدري. هو على حسب ده هيخلص امتى فالكنز هيبدأوا.
Players stacked over on B from Cass. It was just Wolfen there. He's still able to get that one insane shot. This is where the team has a lot of an opening. The showstopper very well could create a lot of this space, and that's the first thing that's going to be used. Molly's going to stop Ambi in his tracks, and now it's just finding it in the right position. That takes out Sticks. That shower's control has gone down. And now Caspi with just a little bit of a gap, can't get much. Roxy, collateral.
Okay, 4 bullets. Okay.
Stick the defuse.
ولا جباية واحد.
Another retake in the end going Cassie's way. Sort of win condition felt getting those plants in for 10 star. But even then, it stopped to work in the
تيمات عامة يا عمرو ولا تيمات بتاعت النهارده دلوقتي اول جيم 10 ستار وكاسي وبعدين في الجيم الجاي فالكونز و I think كان فالكونز و فالكونز و انجري تايتنز اوكي التيمز اللي هيلعبوا عامة قلت لك الليستة هي ثانية في اكسل تيم فايتاليتي اوكي فوت yeah all the other teams
it seems like everybody other than maybe Maniac has been missing so far. A huge mountain to climb going into the second half, Ryan, but you know what, we'll see if 10 Star can do it again.
ما عملتيش فوت ما لحقتش اعمل بريدكشن كانت اوريدي الجيم بدأت فاللي هو
So now we can sort of see exactly what they've got on offer, and it's similar to what we saw from Cassie's defense, just this push over on B. If Cassie get the read on this, it could just be a fast hit and putting a lot of pressure onto Caspi now. Try and break in onto shot, and Lamp's completely open and free. Difficult position for this chamber to play now.
Yeah, and they know he's here as well. Information found, and already Caspi's going to have to fall back and give up that control, so a long flank coming. And they have been able to bypass the trap, but it seems like, how does this man know?
Oh,
like,
okay,
how does this man know? Thankfully for them, it's only 1 kill this time, because honestly, I could have seen him getting 4.
Unless this is something that they've done on daily when they've played it so far in the Pulse region, but Caspi able to at least make it a little bit more competitive. Sticks in a 1 versus 2, both players in Lamps, gonna try and peek together if they can, but it depends if Sticks is gonna go for it.
Can team either qualify 1? Yes.
Yeah, this could be done even before we get to the first 4 buy of 10 stars.
This is Group B. Falcons for Group B. I think Kase will 10 start for Group A. Am I wrong?
Because I know if Mitch was here, or maybe Lauren was here,
yeah,
they would have said,
oh my Group A,
yeah,
Group B.
I like how you said
Falcons.
At this score, you've still got that little bit of optimism that maybe 10 Star can bring this back, because I'll tell you right now.
بصوا ده عارفين ال VRL اللي كان شغال وكان في VRL للمينا ريجن والكلام ده كله وكان رعد وفالكنز والكلام ده كل ليج من دول هم عاملين ليج لكل ريجن اوكي فكانوا عاملين مثلا لإيباك ريجنز كلها عامة وبيختاروا من كل ريجن تيم واحد بس يكسب دي ال EMEA ريجن كلها بتتنافس دلوقتي على مين اللي هيريبريزنت ال EMEA ريجن
Here we go though. Bold. Wow. To say he needs to pop off might be the understatement of the year. He is the solo B defender. The execute is coming through. He's got to try and kill off Ambi, which alone has been a little bit difficult. And, well, his teammates TPing through have found absolutely nothing. The only real gain is they've managed to keep hookah control, which I guess is something. But as you can see, the attackers decided to plant for the spawn, where there is no one.
Oh, look at that.
Ambi here's the rotation and Kase have wasted.
Yes, ثلاثة كاملين please. He misses. عامة حلو هو خلاهم كلهم لو عامة كلهم ضربة. Yep. Wow. روان البرتقال. Hi.
Potentially. But it's ridiculous. Wolfen 17-7.
ده سميرف ده.
Looking at it yesterday, going like, how good is this guy? It like, was that a map or a series where he just performed incredibly well? No, it's just nuts. Absolutely ridiculous. And unfortunately for 10-star, they haven't been able to keep up that same level of form, at least in this first map.
The only map that he didn't pop off on was Ascent, where he was playing Killjoy. But even then, it was like decent considering like how close it ended.
I think he's still top fragged, which as a KJ, that can be pretty difficult. Normally the solo site holds, so very impressive.
Interesting اشوف الطريقة اللي بيلعبوا بيها الديفنس بتاعهم versus الطريقة اللي كان كاسي بيلعب بيها الديفنس.
Scrambled by, to say the very least, over from 10-star as it's all coming through. We'll get in a nice pick and allow Maniac to go for a peek in behind, but Stamby seems to come out of nowhere. He's trying to push through at the same time.
Okay.
This is one of the spiciest sort of fights that you'll see over on a site, but a 12-2 scoreline. Kase, even if they lose this round, they've got a lot of time to open.
أيوة كمل سبراي. Okay. Gets a GG. GG's Kase 13-2. Let's go. Nice game. Nice control. Okay. اديكوا حتة analyst desk هاكي. شفت الفولو ايج باي ذا واي بس كل اللي في دماغي ان ده بعد الميس كليك. تخيل. اوكي اديكوا حتة analyst desk سريعة كده. لا خلاص توترت.
You got a good chance if you're 10-star, but you're also going to the pick of Kase, right? So we'll see how that goes. Yep. Good luck to the analyst desk for breaking this one down. A dominant performance. But yeah, we're ready to sort of go quick break, and then we'll see what the analyst desk had to
quick
think
break.
of the 13-2
Okay.
win for Kase.
لما يشغلوا الميوزك هتكلم. Okay. Look at that. Oh. Okay. Basically الفرق ما بين كاسي و 10 ستار في الجيم ده specifically اللي لاحظته يعني ان كاسي كان بياخدوا سبيس على الديفنس بتاعهم. كانوا دايما actually ما بيستنوهمش ان هم يعني لو شفتوا اخر راوند دي بالذات اول ما لقوهم بيبوشوا لونج رجعوا لورا وخلوهم يجوا لهم من الاخر بدل ما هم اللي يروحوا لهم ويكات اوف الشانس ان هم يدخلوا السايت. يعني هي ريسكي شويه منهم بس اشتغلت معاهم لان هي بتبقى unexpected في الاماكن الضيقه دي. يعني بيروحوا مثلا لورا حته قد كده. لورا ايه؟ انا شفت الشات فقلت لورا. جماعه اوكي مش هوصل الشات ثانيه واحده. don't distract me يا جماعه. اوكي يعني لونج مثلا ضيق جدا. يوم هما ماشيين لونج عندهم كل اليوتيليتي بتاعتهم نيدز مع سكاي فلاشز مع جماعه تركزوش. اوكي مع كل اليوتيليتي دي. اوكي والتيم هو بيبوش هتزنقهم مثلا في لونج فايزي كنترول بالنسبه لهم. اتليست كلتين 3 هياخدوهم which is worth it لو هما هيتريدوا 2 ب3. اوكي في مثلا في شاورز عملوا نفس الحركه. شاورز مكان ضيق جدا ومكان رخم تفايت فيه. لو الفايت بتاعت الراوند كلها قايمه في شاورز حرفيا اسوأ مكان تفايت فيه لانه ضيق جدا. ولو التيم كله لو ADHD I'm sorry guys is it showing I'm sorry please. اوكي بيا بحاول ما ابصلكوش يا جماعه تخلوني بيا مكان رخم جدا وكانوا بيزنقوهم باليوتيليتي بتاعتهم. so insane plays منهم. honestly هسرق فكرة اللونج الراوند دي معلقة معايا لما بريم وسكاي واحد واقف اللونج وبيبيت نفسه يعني وبيعرفهم انه هنا وام بريمستون بالفلاش بتاعت سكاي قدر انه يروح ناحية التي بي فهم ما يعرفوش ان بريم هناك خالص. and then جم يبوشوا بألت فيد ويفلاشوا سكاي. الاتنين بيكوا مع بعض. طبعا هما ما خدوش بالهم من بريم، مركزين على سكاي لوحدها، فاكرين ان سكاي هيبيك لوحده، او اتليست حتى لو مش هيبيك لوحده اللي هيبيك معاه هيبيك من نفس الحته. الاتنين هيبيكوا، واحد يوايت بيك واحد بيك والكلام ده، بس he peaked من الناحيه التانية. and then chef's kiss round I swear. راوند حلوة قوي. sorry اسفة، كانت معلقة معايا. I had to thank girl على الراوند دي. احلى راوند بالنسبة لي يعني. I'm sorry guys. okay. استنى اشوف. let's go. بصوا ده من east. اوكي كل واحد من region مختلفة يعني. you get it guys. it's so cool.
13-2 was a score that Tenstar were able to beat out.
Good analyst. Thank you guys. أنفع. Analyst desk. Hit me up guys.
Against Kasa. How does that even work, guys? How does that even work?
Her outfit is so pretty.
The script is beautiful here at the Regional League Finals. What can I say? We said if you don't want to lose this map 13-2 to Tenstar, Kasa is going to have to take away that momentum. And they took it personally.
Yeah, so we saw Wolfen starting off straight away 7-0. Initially, Case won the pistol, Kasa won the pistol. And then Tenstar came straight away.
Oh, you're not ashamed.
No thanks, I'll go with unrated.
Are you embarrassed? This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. The best of 3.
Time after time really got in their way from getting onto the side, getting those
هل أنا بقيت قد كده؟
with the win every single time.
لورا بليز انسي ان ده حصل بليز. كلكم تنسوا ان انا عملت الحلقة دي.
To play against Tenstar, they completely just blew them out of the water. Tenstar did not expect this.
بعد كده لما لخبط التيمين مع بعض ما تسألوش ليه بلخبط. اوكي I have problems. دماغي شغالة بالعكس. ايوه ده بس راوند في الجيم. بص حاولوا يسويتشوا من ده وبعدين حاولوا يسويتشوا لده and then ما عرفوش يسويتشوا and then ماتوا. واحد مات في سبيل ان 3 يموتوا. good trades. My bad في ايه؟ الو. and then
they tried to force the plays to try and do lots of stuff, tried to get that confidence in, but they just got completely shut down. They were unable to build any sort of momentum. They got a few rounds.
Wolfen insane.
Very scrappy and they weren't clean rounds.
Nice surprise.
Yeah, Tenstar really going for shower control didn't work out in their favor. Instead, they end up rushing on site. The round that they did win was a 50 round. And that's where you could really
it's okay, it's okay. You can make fun of me for it. I allow it عادي جدا. I make fun of me for it. عادي جدا. Frag wins, yeah, that's what I mean. كانوا بيكسبوا frags mostly.
They wanted to let them walk into their crosshairs instead. And there was the counter util in regards of the orbital strike, for example, that was used to clear some of these angles, specifically in lamps, because time and time again, that was the one that would bite them.
champions اسمه ايه؟ انا نسيت اسم البتاع ده، الجايزة اللي بياخدوها whatever، نسيت اسمه. احمد شكرا على الفولو. Whoever wins this is the champions. Whoever wins this is crowned. I know it says champions on that. It's the regional league's champion الأول. And I think they go on to
That means getting the pistols, getting those early.
Wasima is Wasima.
Like we said, need. Yeah, watching this matchup, I can remember.
في last chance qualifiers, let's say, yeah.
This full guy, man, he's just completely helping out the team.
Which is the second chance من الآخر. And they qualify.
Four wasn't really one of the players we really highlighted going into it, but he sort of stood out that game. I think playing the Brimstone, he sort of gives you some sort of space to take some duels as well, because you've got the basic utility, but it's not an agent where you're going to be spending all your time with the utility out. You just throw the smokes and you get in there and fight. I think that's
true,
because he does like to take a lot of fights. But yeah, 4, but also we spoke about Wolfen. He just keeps on delivering.
Often insane. MVP الجيم كلها. Yeah, like so we were invited للchampions ولسه في last chance qualifiers حاجة تانية.
Kase yesterday against Excel specifically on Haven, they were so good at those adaptations. They really made sure that they were sticking a spanner in the works in terms of bringing out that race while not being able to do what he does. And the fact that 10-star, again, they're going to have that tape available, it just speaks volume to the anti-stratting that we can be expecting from next game.
And now jumping into Haven, Kase must be feeling as confident as ever.
Haven next. Haven map خنزيرة I swear. Okay. I think كاسي هيلعبوا الجيم ده حلو. هو عامة دي هتبقى الماب بتاعتهم هما. بس I don't know في كيرس كده بتقول اللي بيختار الماب بيخسرها. فمش عارفة بس يعني next map Haven. I think كاسي هيبقوا interesting فيها لأنه ما لاحظت من البلاي ستايل بتاعهم هو جيم واحدة اللي اتفرجت عليها فيعني ما اقدرش اتكلم كتير بس بيحبوا ياخدوا سبيس في ماب كبيرة أوي كده و3 سايتس interested أشوف. When I miss your watch parties. I was doing watch parties بجد بقالي كتير أوي ما عملتش watch parties.
I'm expecting to see the early aggression come out once again.
يا رب كسب 13-0 Ice Falcons. صح؟
Against 10-star, they're still very good aimers, but it's just not worked out for them. So Kase, they're going to be able to get for early aggression. They're going to be able to control the pace of the game, if anything. We said that's something that we learned from them yesterday, but this time around, they said,
مملة بجد.
guys, we've been listening to the desks. We hear you, we see you. We're going to make sure that that's no longer the case, and they did so. I'm also expecting, to be completely honest, more of a mirror matchup.
Yeah, so I think we're looking to see coming in, judging by
الفيد بلايز I love احلى حاجة ان احنا بنقدر نشوف فيد جيم بلاي وخلاص انا مهتمة بكده. امال لما يحطوا بيرل هعمل ايه؟ لما يحطوا بيرل في البي سي تي والحاجات دي يا لهوي.
You know, we've seen these mirror comps, right? Yeah. You kind of think, all right, are they just playing the same thing better? Or is just the general idea of the team and how they approach that comp different? How does that really reflect, considering we've seen the same comp?
Yeah, so I think it's just generally about like how the meta is played. So a lot.
Honestly, unpopular opinion. لما بتبقى الجيم mirror comp بتبقى مملة شوية. لما بتبقى comps مختلفة بيشدوا انتباهي. سبليت وحشتني والله سيم. نفسي في سبليت تاني. هنساها هرجعوها تاني وهنسى ان هي موجودة. الرجالة واحنا بنقول دعاء السفر. تخيلوا ان احنا بنقول على بريس كده ومحدش كان بيقول على هيفن كبيرة لحد ما we realized.
So from the side of 10-star, just because last time specifically, they had it prepared. It was very conventional. It's what we expected to see from them. And because we expected it, Kase also expected it. See how that works? Yeah. So if you can do something unexpected, which has so far been the theme
Paper X on Breeze.
Finals, potentially they can push this to the third map, which is going to be Xbox. We have more information there as well on how Kase likes to play that. And that's, again, going to play more in favor.
طب اديني information عشان ما اعرفش بليز اول مرة اشوفه بيلعبوا.
Please. But Kase only needs the one, and Haven is up next.
Haven.
Going through the fly through here, and I guess it's time to paint the picture for the viewers. What this is going to work out. Yeah,
making my way downtown, walking fast, fast and I'm homebound.
There's grass there. I know game is already touched.
Out of 10.
Out of 10, it's probably an 8.
Okay, is it because of the grass? I thought you were allergic.
Oh, I've never touched grass. I don't know if I would be allergic.
Same.
Jumping into specifics, enough memeing around. What do we expect to see agent-wise from these two teams?
So I think we're likely to see an Astro and Omen coming here in terms of the controls.
Astro, Omen.
The map, I think Chamber is sort of the go-to as well. And I think we'll see the Raze and the Fade.
The Raze for sure. 100% playing on him. randoms. اوحش حاجة اوحش ماب تتلعب مع randoms لان محتاجة communication فظيع. هاي مصطفى probably كمان لو هتفيكوا الراندمز تقول لهم فيك بي يروحوا لك يدخلوا جوه البي سايد ويموتوا جوه البي سايد. هو ده الفيك يا جماعة.
we previously mentioned a point where Tenstar have heavily relied on early duels, and Cass have been able to do that perfectly against them in their first map. How do you think that will happen as we look at the agent select from the two teams?
Right, so I think what I think they're going to be generally doing is sort of
نفسي هبدة قوية بس سوفا اوكي سوفا فيد other different comps الحمد لله مش mirror comps اوكي تعالوا نعمل prediction.
This is sort of an older comp. This is running back to say around.
Interesting نوما they chose okay Killjoy بدل Chamber واحنا عارفين وولفن بيلعب Chamber ازاي. Omen I think برضو yeah they picked the agents اللي بيحبوهم لأن I think U-Break ما كانش عايز يلعب Chamber and he just took Killjoy. He was like you know what I'm good with Killjoy. They do have breach على التيم التاني فكيلجوي قلت هتبقى you know Jet وريز good comps استنى هعمل prediction بسرعة.
They throw a spanner in the works, and Kase, it's up to them to figure out what shenanigans they are up to. Let's throw it away to the casters. Let's get this game started.
Honestly, I can't wait to get into this one, Ryan, because just like
wait هنا عملته استنوا delete البريدكشن بسرعة. أنا عملته 5 ثواني ولا حاجة.
Some pretty drastic changes, Ryan. How are you feeling about this composition?
That's right.
Yeah, a little bit concerned from like looking at their previous results from the regional league over in the East. It's just that they have constantly changed up what they're playing. They've tried like stuff like a Neon. They're not playing a Breach this time. Going up against Yuri and they're playing a Killjoy, those lockdowns need to be placed in the right spot, so they're just going to get destroyed instantly.
ماشي خلاص predict away guys.
Very much against the grain, like Ozzy was saying. I mean, Kase playing what typically is played a lot nowadays over on this map.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one as well, because I feel like even though they probably had a pretty good grasp of what's going to be coming in on the other side, I'm not necessarily sure that this will be the direct counter to it. Like, I feel like those fade raise combos, as was brought up on the desk, have been fairly impactful. And I don't know.
That's what I'm saying برضه ده اللي عمال أفكر فيه. I mean كاسة بيلعبوا متا والتانيين بيلعبوا comfort picks فهتبقى interesting بالذات إن ريز وفيد كومبو OP بطريقة غبية. So I don't know. عشان كده بالنسبة لي I think كاسة هيكسبوا الجيم دي. If they play it بالطريقة اللي فاتت ونفس المومنتم وكل حاجة. They're starting attack برضه so.
I don't know if this is going to work out, but I guess maybe just going back to comfort picks for this map.
أيوة dog short. Because he didn't get it. الدوج ما جابوش. الدوج كان بدري أوي. Nice reveal.
But managing to sneak out and just play this post plant, like the plant is going to come in. This was good positions for Kase already set up. But Tenstar, what can he do?
مستني الريفيل. اوكي ده ميت ده.
Shots going through. Aniek trying to basically find out whatever he can. Waiting for his teammates to sort of rotate back in so they can actually throw the paranoia through at the same time again though. Wolfen just so strong.
Nice hold, hello.
Nobody even gets close to the site.
Try and use all of this
hello ثانية واحدة. اوكي ماشي. نايس هولد قوي منهم. I expect يعني هما كانوا 4. It's a اوكي ماشي سكاي بتاع تنستار كان لو بس برضو.
Tier 1 pitchers sort of been forgotten about a little bit, so I really want to see him rise up, show what he's able to build, and this Kase team, I already mentioned it before, but it's that look, right, of just the fundamental
best rounds, it's okay guys.
Team play that's making this team look exceptional right now.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong though, he was not playing a duelist when he was in the tier 1.
He was on like Jet a lot, wasn't he? He was like
I thought he played like Sova when it was with Giants at least.
It was a mix. I think there was like an adjustment period, but he did play a little bit of like Jet and those kind of agents. Okay. The fact that he's popping off on Raze as well is showing he can adapt anything, and play in that style.
I wanted to bring it to
محدش هيتشكو محدش هي. Oh never mind. Okay Wolfen ماشي. ماشي.
Probably not going to be playing Jet that often, at least other than that early sort of like days with SMB. Already though, not off the greatest of starts.
اوكي. لو كان جاب التالتة كان هيبقى كليب جامد.
as well has brought this back, and now it's left all onto Roxy. A chance to even up the scoreline with a minute investment. While Roxy,
okay, no way.
Though. He has brought this back into a 1v1, and he even seems to have a pretty decent read on where U-Break could be.
He doesn't need to worry about the spike at this point either with 40 seconds left, but getting that plant in is going to put more pressure onto U-Break. The patience, though. U-Break doesn't know if the spike's been picked up and taken elsewhere, but now he's going to have a peek and see it on the ground. Now he needs to clear all these angles.
Nice. Nice clutch.
4K from Roxy, but considering that was up against an eco, TenStar will still be happy with that result.
Oh yeah, it was a good eco.
Also be kind of happy just with the fact that Roxy was actually able to clutch it out. They now go into this one, which will likely be somewhat of a bonus round. Just try and play a little bit of it. I'm interested that they've given Fall the rifle.
Why Killjoy would go there while he has the spike. I think he predicts in Sky ان Fade قصدي would have gone for the spike already وانه هيدخل short. So I think في دماغه ان هيراب around اللونج وهيجي من وراه فمش هيبريدكت انه هيجيله بس اصلا هو ما راحش ياخد السبايك هو لقى ان عنده وقت لسه.
Yeah, they're just getting picked apart, completely surrounded by the rifles at this stage. TenStar, at this point, you're just looking at trying keeping this one as clean as humanly possible. Ambi looking to play close with the Frenzy. They did manage to retrieve that rifle after a moment, and it's getting a little bit awkward for Sticks. Ambi does find one. Roxy's found another and finally
nice.
it up, but even still, 2 players going down in what was basically a 5v3. It's not too bad.
Not too bad at all. Just one rifle plant still from Kassem.
ده اللي بقوله انا انه دخل شاف السبايك قلت مش هيروح اندر هيفن اكيد ولا رايح لل هو I think كان هيلف شورت وبعدين لقاه مش بيطلع منها يعني المفروض هياخد السبايك وهيطلع من شورت I think كان هيلف حوالين باك سايد ويروح يلعبها من سي تي almost يعني which يعني would have been good وكل حاجة لو فيد كان عنده وقت أقل وكان راح ياخد السبايك ساعتها كان هيبقى ده البلاي يعني.
I'm not gonna lie, at this point I have fairly high expectations of him getting something done in this round. Still though, we're gonna have that aggression out from TenStar. Taking the least amount
up on attack أكتر حاجة بتعصب.
Caspi, he didn't even get a chance to activate his dash before he was dead.
I just don't think this setup on A is strong enough with just the Sky and the Jet
no.
when you're missing a breach.
Wow, okay.
You're gonna get overrun by all of this utility and Cassie
nice utility.
Absolutely snowballing these site hits at this point. We already saw what happened last time that TenStar went for a retake over here. They pretty much couldn't enter onto the site, so it's just gonna be a save, 3 guns. And that's my concern, right? If you don't have a breach over on this defense, you don't have that stun
they're saving, I think.
A lobby. If you've just got a Jet sitting there with maybe a bit of help from a Sky, there's so many gaps that you can get exploited on. And if everybody's feeling pretty confident with their aim like Kasse is, good luck, Caspi, if you're going to try and take those fights.
The thing as well is I almost feel like this has to be a decision for their attack, which I can understand. I think that Jet still has a lot of value when it comes to getting into the C site. You can play elevated within the sites. The problem is the defense, it's just infinitely worse than Chamber.
Yep.
Now. Like,
yep,
the fact
yep.
is, if Caspi gets caught in that corner on Chamber, he's out of there, he's pulling back his TP, and not long after he'll be able to...
I think Craze أحلى pick على الماب دي for duelist.
The main fact, whereas in that scenario, caught by the Seas, he's dead. Like that's it. There's not really anything he can do there.
You can also like strong arm short quite a lot more with Chamber as well. Like, either just putting a trade mark there or just taking those fights, being able to TP to like the back of B, for example. You sort of think of like Nevera just picking up the operator going down sewers and just taking fights there. But like the same setup from TenStar, right? You got the Sky and the Jet over here. There's so much on just the Sky flashes connected to the right players, but now the change up is going to be towards Garage, where a lot of that Killjoy utility is set up. This is where you break and make this agent try and work on his defense. But Cassie have the right idea. Break the utility, maybe cut noise, start getting TENSTAR to panic.
They've taken deep control at least. This time Caspi hasn't been caught early, and I would expect that there's going to be a clearance here from Cassie if they do head back in this direction, but they're being patient. They know that in a lot of these rounds, there has to be a level of aggression because of the composition that's currently being run. You have to hope for their sake, yeah, that there should be a prowler or something here, but instead, it looks like they're going to just dry peek the angle. Maybe a
nice
little bit
pick,
of a
nice pick. Playing it safe.
Hey, Caspi's already found value in this round.
Gets out too. Nightfall and rolling from the gonna be.
الكومبو بتاعت الالتس دي بجد رعب رعب. حرفيا طردوا من السايت، قال له اطلع برا.
Haunted effect is going to make his position given up a little bit more, but he's still managing to run rings around.
It's also nice انه رجع short.
Roxy's going to be followed up by Yuri, and the fact that Caspi is able to get free in this round says a lot. Now it's a lot for Wolfen and Yuri to finish this one out. 2 ultimates, they still haven't managed to get that spike planted, and all 4 defenders sat waiting over on A.
Yeah, unlucky in the ضيعوا ults.
They just want to hold on to the weaponry, but they do have a little bit of cash available. Seeker's going to make things just that little bit worse, and although Wolfen will connect a single shot, no plant in, and
nice play من كنت هقول كابسي. من كاسبي. Okay, nice play منه.
Playing very aggressively on Alon gets caught out. It's a big problem that you don't think that TENSTAR can come back from. But the fact that he's moving around so much.
You have to watch C9 مل لما تعمل watch parties.
It's great on your feet playing, but
تحلل كل round for 20 seconds. She's so good. I think Mel is like insane. She's on another level. بصراحة she's wow. I watch يعني I'm a big fan بصراحة of her. I watch everything she does. We're practicing الاناليست ديسك بتاعنا يا جماعة. I'm waiting for my opportunity.
Too much of a gamble, right? That's why even if you're going to play breach there, you just play that angle assuming that somebody's on the back of it. Sky, if you get that flash coming in and there's no noise, get baited out like that. Here at the last round, this is going to be in it.
كانت observing في CSGO عندها info stress مش طبيعية. Yeah, CSGO background plus إن هي دماغها حلوة قوي. Insane. Like mechanically حلوة جدا في الجيم. And then also يعني بتفكر. And I wish أقدر أعمل الاتنين دول في نفس الوقت. So I'm practicing.
In those early fights, because that's your main point of clearance. You also don't have the boombot anymore, so that utility isn't going to be available at all, and instead it almost has to be hard cleared. Instead it's going to be the tour de force. This fight is going to be everything. A chance to really hold on to okay.
Okay.
Hard clear, free sight, and while the rotations, Ryan, are so far away.
Yeah, angle was perfect. Recon Dart used early at this point. Ambi just going to change his position. Little time left on the clock for Cassie, but the round has pretty much gone in the way that they were hoping. New break.
You gotta try over to 1 team. Really? Gonna want to C9. Yeah, C9 Mel.
No, and that's, if they save. Well, that's the thing. It's not a lot of time left already, just with how long it's going to take him to actually rotate through. And by the point, they're already going to be watching for those angles. So I feel like
no time حتى لو حاولوا يعملوا yeah. I think it's almost pointless now.
He's finally put down by Maniac, and honestly, that's probably all she wrote. The remaining players are trying to hold on to whatever weaponry they can, and in all honesty, they kind of need to. Finances are in the bid.
You also sort of like go back to Bold playing again from sewers. With the last round,
nice. Okay.
Initially starting deep on a long.
بجد البريك اللي اخدته من الواتش بارتيز خلاني الاحظ قد ايه فعلا بستفاد من حاجات كتير قوي لما just watching البرو بلايز. يعني it's fun اصلا لوحده انك الموضوع ممتع انك تتفرج على حاجه competitive لانك تبقى عايز تعرف مين اللي هيكسب وتشجع ناس بقى والكلام ده كله، بس انك بقى تسرق ستراتس بينهم بقى let's go. It's so fun.
There's definitely been a few blips. And that's the problem at the moment is like these small mistakes are enough to basically sell one of your star players down the river. And the problem compositionally,
I watch every day one map of game changers NA و EMEA. بعمل pause وبفكر. Best thing you can do is watch stuff كده. Watch pro players. Improve some skills. Yep. بالظبط. Also ساعات بيبقى يعني you see كل التيمز المختلفة دي وكل الكوتشز المختلفة وحوالين العالم كله tournament زي دي بتوريك قد ايه البلاي ستايلز بتختلف ما بين ريجن وريجن والكوتشز والستاتس والحاجات دي بتختلف ازاي فدايما بتلاقي at least strat جديدة ولا حاجة مش شفتهاش قبل كده which is really nice.
You still have that buy
I'm gonna go after G2 and C9 one day. I think G2 and C9 way are the strongest teams. نفسي اشوفهم بيلعبوا قدام بعض.
And that's the good kind of stall from Kase. Checking all of this information, now have that control, but the fact that they're pushing up a bit means that these rotates to the other side of the map is going to be tough, and Kase know that. Going to try and head over towards C. There's no lockdown to try and go in for this retake, and they have a fairly open site at this point.
I would go as far to say completely open. There is nobody here, almost setting up for the retake, but the fact is, it's not like they have the util. Like, you're looking at U-Break, doesn't even have anything anywhere near his lockdown.
Okay, كلهم هيلعبوها long.
But look at this afterplant. In fact, it's barely an afterplant. They're looking to try and fight back the players, flanking from behind.
Nice.
He's only going to be able to get one. And Bold, in fact, is actually just going to go for the rotation back, maybe leave a little bit of doubt in their mind. Styx has found another one with the spam, but they still haven't managed to get anybody onto that diffuser just yet, which is a bigger problem. U-Break, though, playing aggressively. Now Bold is still lurking around. It's left all onto Roxy. He's heard the footsteps, lands the initial hit. Not going to be able to defend that spike.
Really good adjustment in the end.
اتزنقوا في الآخر اتزنقوا في long. I think كان لازم يلعبوا at least 3 on site و2 long. 2 يواتشوا الفلانك اللي جايين لأن كان في 3 بيفلانكوا. والباقي يلعبوا on site. كان حتى لو الاتنين اللي بيواتشوا فلانك ماتوا التلاتة اللي on site كان ممكن يقتلوا الاتنين اللي جم on site. Well, then they have side control. Hey, Casa, really? I'm so excited for the Game Changers land. بجد. It's gonna be so fun.
Ambi just gonna be left with his showstopper in this round, and we're gonna see Caspi once again in a slightly more aggressive position. Supportive utility there. I feel like at this point, Bold's almost just acting as like a
El pull! Oh no. That's so funny.
I'm gonna make a plea right now
Yo.
to our replay team. I don't want to see that again. I don't want to see it.
Same. مؤلمة جدا please.
Yeah. It didn't happen.
At the very least, if you do show it, have a boing sound effect.
Oi.
Trying to springboard off of that too. The showstopper is not really going to connect at this point. His friends to try and trade in the back, but he might not even need it.
Nice.
On the high ground, and the lockdown it destroyed instantly, right? It must have been Yuri that still had the aftershock available, and
RJX with gun.
Himself in a prime position when they really shouldn't have been.
Hey, he's also got himself the Rolling Thunder as well. Not even going to need to use it.
Nice. Wow.
I genuinely can't believe that round was as easy as it was for them to get out of. That was a 3 versus 2.
Yep.
I don't even think
أنا ما تخيلتش إنهم
I feel for like 10 star. Sure, it's a rocky start when you have Caspi bouncing across the place.
هو اسمه كابسي خلاص. These were really good kills بس الريلود تايم unlucky أوي. Also التايبنج بتاعهم هما الاتنين بيدبل بيكو. So nice.
You're expecting that at that point.
Yeah, and it's again, it's that ultimate has become almost. If it doesn't get destroyed, you're kind of looking at the team and going, what were you doing? Like, what were you doing that wasn't destroyed? Pushed out mid. This has the potential to at least do some damage. The thing is,
okay, nice.
The trap is not really going to be possible. They might be able to try and smoke.
هيرجعوا.
The thing is,
they're gonna fight الفلانك. Also هما ليه بيفلانكوا كتير؟ 3 بيفلانكوا مرة واحدة وبيفلانكوا كل راوند. It's save round بالنسبة لهم actually. It's equal.
Wonder if there's a way to track
okay,
how
makes
many
sense.
collaterals players have got in a season. Wolfen might have just beaten that in 2 maps.
عايزة أشوف deep run من GK series. I'm hoping.
He's
Yeah.
the ace in the hole, right? He's not the player that's winning this for Cassie on his own. He's just playing his role perfectly and winning every fight that he needs to. And really for 10-star, low buy anyway, so the expectations were low, but can't even get under the skin of Cassie at this point. It's just been strong, fundamentally strong. 10-star can't.
Hi Dark. عامل ايه؟ التايمينج لو كان جابها.
I'm just watching the spike run back and forward. I don't know, maybe trying to hunt down
Oh,
the remaining players.
That was almost so bad.
Okay.
ماشي. Sheriff versus Sheriff.
That was the Sheriff versus the Headhunter. I hope you guys enjoyed. 6-3 though. Cassie on their map choice, looking good on that attacking side. We're seeing some rougher performances at the moment. Stick's not really having that same level of impact that we saw from him previously. Again, I spoke to I guess the stand-in CEO currently of 10-star.
This lineup was so good.
Very much a work in progress. It was something that I think the sort of sale of their previous roster looking.
مش عايزة أشوفها تاني. ليه جبتوها تاني بليز؟ ما كناش محتاجين نشوفها تاني. وقعت قلبي. I was like oh no هيلف يديله one tap دلوقتي.
Very much up there at the moment.
Against a team that was also underestimated in a very different way, I think, for Cassie. Just the expectation that they weren't able to sort of play with the big guns has been.
تتفرجي على ايه؟ ده ال VRL finals.
And the dominant start so far. This is just a textbook execute coming through, and the trade is there instantly from Roxy. Even though these first kills might not be coming in for players, they still follow. 3 versus 3 now is an interesting position for Cassie to be put in, and Yuri seeing if he can get some of these angles. No more flashes, no more utility. Trying to take fight, opens himself up to a bigger angle. And now Wolfen, we've seen some of the flashy stuff he could do. It's a 1v3 in the book.
تخيلوا يجيبها.
Don't peek. That's all you got to do. They're trying to play this as a 3-stack, which actually might be able to make things a little bit more interesting. I don't think he's going to be able to get anything more than 1, and maybe just opt to try and stick this one back. Nice shot from Caspi though, and it will be 10
nice arrow.
Another round.
مع الشوت
بتاعت الأوك. Faster rotations as well from them, and I don't think it's going to do any major damage to the purchase on the other side, but at least they're starting to get a couple of rounds back. And what we saw yesterday from their buying performance, for example, their attack was incredibly good. And as said, I think this composition should actually work quite nicely on the attacking side. So maybe it's not done just yet.
No, not at all. I think they'd be happy even if with just those 4 rounds. But something's working at the very least for Cassie. It's a few times now. 2 rolling thunders they've used to Nightfall. The follow-up isn't there really off of the back of it. Instead of being able to hold their ground nicely. It's just these ace fights that are awkward. Boss teleported into this corner on the right.
No way! Okay. كتفه كان باين. الجاب بكتفه. That's gonna hurt. Back on Thunderhogger. Welcome back again.
Reach down. A lurk play looking to come through from Wolfen. He's definitely had his moments, but with this triple stack up over and towards the A site, you almost have to wonder if there's an attempt here just to try and pull some rotations away. He can win the duel versus Sticks. It might make things just that little bit more interesting, though.
Comfort for 10-star as well. The alarm bot put all the way at the bottom of C long, so great canary in the coal mine if a fast execute comes in there, but B is the one that's been pressed. Wolfen leading the charge, finds that opening, and the Omen teleport is going to support him now. Question is, how are 10-star going to play? Are they going to try and go from these AOC links? Are they going to try and wrap around? A lot of players stuck on this B site, and I guess a bit of pressure to see if Ambi can open up stuff elsewhere.
Okay. Okay. Almost كانت هتبقى lineup.
Just be a little bit too much.
Nice round.
He's got Fall in the back lines to basically close out the round for him. 7-4. Every single time there's been a round back for 10-star, there has been an almost instant response. And honestly, I didn't know much about Wolfen coming into this tournament. I can't claim to be one of the hipsters who was a huge fan of this guy beforehand, but he has definitely made one of me because he has been fantastic.
This is where Mini DMs you and says, actually, I've been...
He's been on my list for the last 7 years. It's like, but Mini, the game's only been out.
It was so close to being a lineup. كان قد كده.
Oh dear.
فيها لاعبين عرب. يس، في تيم فالكونز من المينا ريجن هيلعبوا نكست. التورنمنت دي لو انت متابع الفي ار ال، كان في في ار ال للمينا وفي ار ال لكل الريجنز عامه في الاي ام اي اي. كل ريجن كانت متقسمه، ودلوقتي اللي كسبان من كل ريجن بيلعبوا بعض من الاخر، عشان في الاخر يبقى في واحد بس اللي كسبان من الاي ام اي اي region. Basically.
Well, I mean, if you break wins a 1v4 with a sheriff, then we're going to be talking about him for the rest of eternity. But is it likely?
If that happens, I'm subbing myself out for the day. You can take the solo cast.
Cast on my own, like the old.
Quadra.
Yeah. You know.
رائع، حاجة جامدة. I know. I'm so excited.
It was the Ryan Central show, you know.
MENA region representation.
God, I don't miss those days.
I came from grassroots CS. Like, you are preaching to the choir. Like, that is how almost every single CS caster ever started.
Guys, sorry, أصل لقيت في PC completely GK and it's so pretty.
You sound tired and it's like, gee, you think?
You sound tired. It's like, yes, I am
I'm
tired.
sure it's going to be a tough competing scene with the partner program. Wait, what do you mean?
Studio of people.
Yeah, it's wonderful being able to throw off to the desk and it not being you.
Not being us.
All right, I'm going back over to me, where I'm going to tell you what I think is going to happen in the next map, but not this time. We will have a desk after this, and honestly, I don't know if there will be a next map, maybe a next series, because let's put it this way, Ryan. 10-star desperately need a pistol round.
They do. لو قدروا يكسبوا واحدة ممكن ياخدوا مومنتوم منها. يكسبوا البيستل والبونس.
Some form of C-split, but look at Wolfen's position. It's going to be a precarious one. The reset is good, plenty of time and plenty of pressure. 10-star are playing this pretty much perfectly on this attack, but now they need to make a decision, and if it's towards A, and that's where the rotate's coming in from Cassie, it's going to be a tough one to break through.
راح يصير في ليك، بس بدل ما تشتري your spot you apply to the partner program, you either get accepted or not as Oryx. Wait, really?
Back, maybe
Interesting.
A poor time. Like, look at the rest of the team slowly making their rotation back over, and he's going to be the complete solo. While Caspi, easy opener.
Recon Dart at the same time as the flash as he's about to move off of it. Now 10-star, you were sort of preaching about their post plants. Lambot's going to put into this corner, and a 5v4 retake is up for Casse. It's stun being held, but how are they going to push through? Where's the follow through? What's going to be the plan? This looks like that pistol finally going 10-star's way, perhaps.
You'd have to hope so, to give them that lifeline. Aftershock through, but again, it's just an absolute wipe down. Swing from Yuri gets nothing. Well, they even knew Ambi was coming from above.
Retake was slow, in my opinion. كان لازم يدخل أسرع من كده. retake كان بطيء جدا. على بال ما دخلوا كانت الكونكاست بتاعت بريتش راحت أصلا. مش عارف. I don't think النيد بتاعت ريز عملت حاجة.
Some good stuff out of 10-star in the overall play, right? They go into garage, they break that utility, they press a little bit towards CNA at the same time, and then just the execute, the timing of the utility really left Roxy with nowhere to go at that point. If this can continue up, we might
okay, هنشوف تاني.
You've got to imagine that Cassie, they've adjusted nicely to everything the 10-star's thrown their way. Maybe not that, but Caspi winning out with a Marshall, backing off.
اسمك ايه؟ وسيمة. اسمي وسيمة.
Orphan? I think he's been noted. There's a lot of players rotating in this direction. Did they get the peak right? No, they're actually going to use the drone. I respect it. Honestly, with how many issues this guy has caused, but it's not going to get around the corner. You have to assume.
I don't think شافوه actually.
Jumping from a distance, might be able to get the information for his teammate.
Oh my god, my wife! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are your games, my love? Hagar بتمسي. Hi Hakura! My love. Thank you so much. Also, Roseanne, thank you all follow. قلعت العيال. Easy! Let's go. better عامة. بقول لك ايه يا امين، انت جيت هنا انا عندي كل الباور اوكي، فيعني اي كلمة من اي نفس، مش كلمة حتى، اي نفس بس وممكن بان. عارف اللي هجر ايموت، استنى هجيبها على طول اوكي. هجر انجر رايح انام احسن احسن.
Just almost trying to trap in the remaining players of 10 star. Make this one as costly as humanly possible.
عملت له بقى خلاص.
Oh, there is Wolfen ready and waiting, but it seems like they are well aware that there could be players around these angles.
Needs to just throw himself go down to the very least of the spike.
Oh! The short. Okay. عامة الراوند اللي فاتت دي كانت مضحكة. I don't know اللي بيحصل. اسفة يا مين، بس لا actually مش اسفة. actually مش اسفة. Okay, now that Amin is out of the way. Also, thank you all follow. Hello. مع فالكنز هيلعبوا بعد الجيم دي.
Considering the alarm bots there, might not be the general direction that 10 Star are looking to go, at least to begin with.
Again, early info found off the back of Roxy's utility.
انا رحت في الشارع بقول لك ايه، انا اللي هكسب الفايت دي.
10 Star trying to take very aggressive
Oh my
control.
god, كوكو مون عامله لي هايدريت. Thank you.
For now at least, they've got that control.
He's going to try and push through, takes a little bit from the shock down. The defenders now trying to clear some of these positions. Sticks double TP into the backside is going to be crossfired and close down rest of 10 Star. Trying to move elsewhere, trying to see if they can find an opening to sort of sneak into C perhaps. But this is a difficult position. Spike's been spotted.
Okay.
And Maniac playing a little bit closer.
اهدى بقى ارجع.
For the second 2 versus 3. Wolfen's going to try and pincer and there's no real adjustment.
ماشي never mind. هايدريت. الجو سخن يا سخنة، الجو سخن عشان انتي جيتي فجأة. Did you see the GK PC case? Oh my god, I'm in love. I know! Did you guys see it? انا شفتها في نص الجيم فهنكت شوية، ما تابعتش اخر كام راوند عشان شفتها وعمالة ابص لها and I'm like it's so pretty يا جماعة بصوا.
Batman symbol is placed into the air. He appears.
أنا عايزاها.
But none of that was like Wolfen going in.
I want it.
I know my role. It's just to sit here. When my time comes, it's not like he's there's a fight over a garage and he just zooms over there holding W. The discipline is matched with the skill, and that makes a quality player for any squad. Now, 10 Star had a bit more pressure, a bit more pushing from Cassie.
مش الكسر يعزم التاني على هارت اتاك دينر. ما بحبش هارت اتاك عامة، فوشك انت اللي هيكسر.
Well, that's the thing. He's not switched his angle up at all. Sheer confidence in his own ability, and again, we're just going to see the team almost adapting around him. This is quite aggressive from Paul, though. Almost gets the timing right, but, well, it's just going to be that instant trade. Flash through, gets nothing, though. And this has been decent on the other side of things. Deep control in A, still a player on B.
Ibra, thank you all for hello.
Wolfen has yet to be moved.
That smoke is going to keep Wolfen there at least for a little bit to see if there's any alert coming through, but actually no. TP is just going to be trying maybe stack towards A, especially with the noise that's heard.
عارف لو كان عملت trigger discipline كان هيموت برضه. It's okay.
Be able to sneak into shot before he's spotted with just a pixel. They know exactly where he's going to be, but that might be enough as Wolfen's going to fit through too.
That's insane. I can't. Okay.
It just seems so much better on the other side, and well, Kase, even when they're down, it never seems like they're out of these.
You are crazy.
There's just such good rotations from them. You have the initial fight from Abby knowing he has to delay. You have Roxy getting into the site and just trying to basically
مثلا لو كاسي كسبوا بعدها على طول فالكنز.
Wolfen pounces and then the peak comes back in. You can see everybody on the
هيكونوا خلصوا السيريز بسرعة actually.
Like, where do I need to be looking right now? And every single time it seemed like they guessed wrong.
You can't practice that in a scrim, really. You know,
في وسط الجراج اللي يتكسر يشتري بطاطس سوبر
communication
ايه
I can't imagine
انا actually ما جربتوش قبل كده
all things considered, maybe just
ده في الجراج
I mean, the difference is going to struggle to
ماشي
take it, but Wolfen not
ماشي
afraid. He's peeking wider and wider, taking those fights. Maniac eventually does get him. Yeah, not at all.
يا رب ايم كده يا رب.
But they're pushing onto the C site and the spike's still in spawn.
Yeah, that's the far bigger problem here, especially if the push is coming through. They're going to get the luck, but Roxy has definitely seen the spike. 100%. Oh,
doesn't even
never
matter.
mind. He can't see anything right now. Nice shot from Sticks.
Okay, 1v3.
Oh, this is such a weird round.
Oh, he's not gonna check it. Ah, okay, never mind.
A lot of map control, a little bit more chaos out from
Okay.
Tenstar, but hey,
فاتك كتير جامدة ب45 السوبر والعادي 40 مفيش فرق كبير بينهم اصلا بس بيعملوا البطاطس يعني اسمها ايه بهارات وكده ولا لا مش بحب البطاطس اللي فيها بهارات بصراحة.
Okay, they can half buy into a few extra weapons, see what sort of damage they can do. And the thing is, at this point, I'm never going to doubt Wolfen being able to just win them the round. I will say maybe slightly over-aggression from him in this one, especially after getting the initial duel. I also really don't like the fact that you've got one player going for the orb and the other two players not going for the orb. But hey.
Hello.
Nobody's really expecting this.
Hello.
Where the Bulldog's able to get to the showstoppers somehow
ما جابتوش.
اللي بيحصل crazy fight yet again over in this A lobby. Utility trying to clear some of these fights, do a little bit of damage, pressure back, but likely going to be the reset for both squads. The Hunter's Fury on A long can't quite catch those players that were retreating on the defense, but at very least stops Cassie from picking up some of those bigger guns in A lobby.
اجروا السايت فاضي. Rosa. Hi Ayu.
Right now from the side of Cassie, throwing in the Nightfall just to try and get information on the players deep within A main. In fact, they've already fully rotated. Good adaptation out from Tenstar to get that space back into C. And while I almost wonder if it's worth holding onto some of these guns on the side of Cassie. Like, sure, they'll have a buy for the next round. They're probably going to want to make it costly, but just keeping a little bit might be worth it.
If Bull peeks out or just holds his ground, he's going to flash through, but the timing couldn't have been worse, Bull. And just to get a nice
what? Okay.
Saving the guns could easily be won at this point.
Oh, he's got aftershock. He's got aftershock. He can force him into the open.
Please.
But he's just going to defuse all the way. Oh, that is so heartbreaking. An incredible attempt from the Sova, one that never should have been needed. But
بص الحيطة اتضايق. زعل.
Just stuck all the way through and I said they should probably just save. I guess I was. I'll hold my hands up.
It really come down to like Tenstar there too. Like you can understand the play of trying to be aggressive towards the garage, but it's a risk. I think I remember Boaster saying like on a VOD review at some point, like it's not worth trying to take garage after a C execute because it's just so risky. And all of this after Cassie find those two early picks, Tenstar are gonna be heartbroken that round they go their way. Yeah, something needs to be done about that.
I don't know. Screw the art.
لو كان قتلوا ما كانوش وصلوا المرحلة دي. So مروان, thank you so much على البرايم sub. 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Can't necessarily just hold like C long when Fall is still alive. So I understand that Tenstar still wanted to make a play, find a kill, but trying to push for a smoke in that fashion, it's not worth doing half the time. But it was still really unlucky on the side of Tenstar in that last round. Like
that's the thing. It's the same sort of proactive plays we saw them making yesterday. And when it works, they look brilliant. And when it doesn't, they look foolish. And that's always going to be the thing with proactive plays. Like there is definitely a world where they sit.
البوش دي كان ممكن تبقى وحشة جدا لو ما كانتش نفعت معاهم. لو كان وقف أكتر من كده لأن هو عمل وقف في الأول ما كانتش هتنفع.
And they're putting Caspi
also
very much at the corner. So he has got the spike.
No, ضربت ليه؟
Caspi hasn't scored Wolfen yet. Nobody's actually.
كمل تيفيت.
Why has he got the spike?
He's leading by example, and the blades comes out. He's just holding the classic, and Wolfen keeping off the backside.
What?
Now put his team in a real difficult position, and there's 3 players over on A.
Okay.
هو لوحده on A? on C قصدي؟
I have nothing for this Absolutely nothing.
That's how.
What were they attempting to do?
This wasn't even a save round.
Oh, they're gonna win the round, aren't they? They're gonna win the round.
No way يكسبوها بعد القرف اللي حصل في الأول معلش. What?
The 1v2 does go in favor of 10-star. The spike's still on the ground, and they know exactly where Fall is. Low players on both sides, but 21 HP up against a full health, full armor.
Okay, Omen versus Omen.
The spike is going to get planted. And Fall still has his ultimate, but it might just be a case of just save the gun and leave, because this has been... I don't think either players know where they are or what day it is at this point. It's been manic.
It's actually doable. عامة doable. ممكن يجيبها.
I just want you to know that now. Going into this 1v1, I am very upset with what I've just witnessed, but I guess we have to see whether or not Fall can turn this back. Time a ticking, and such a strong after-plant position. Paranoia available as well. Like, Styx has used none of his utilities. So he has basically everything to close this out, and a free kill. I'm going to be honest, of all the rounds I've seen,
دي أوحش round.
that's the one I'm least surprised, or most surprised worked. And I will also say, it only worked because Maniac might be one of the best players I've seen, like, as an upcoming star.
ده اللي كسبهم الراوند.
Really down to the wire in the end, and all things considered shouldn't have been. I wonder if the C execute was meant to be a fake, because there were still 3 players like scaling up on A quietly. Like,
you don't fake with the spike, though.
No, I mean, that's the mistake, obviously. But I think that was the intent, maybe, that they were going to go execute on A and then realize they didn't have the spike. But Wolfen, just on the headhunter, still able to get that first kill. And Cassie have nothing. If they win this round after losing the last, this game's gone, as Pansy likes to call it, Pete Tong.
Yeah.
أنا لسه برضو متلخبطة هما ليه عملوا كده.
Yeah, these last couple of rounds have been upsetting. That's all I'm really gonna say.
كسبوها بس يعني.
I like the aggression from Casse. I like the space taken. Ambi spotting the cross. Nice shot from Caspi. Yuri not gonna get anything done, and now things start to turn back into their favor once again. Tiger. No, it hasn't cleared. It hasn't cleared Ambi. He's actually gonna hear the player reloading at the back of the site as well. So there's quite a bit of information currently available and starting to surround in on them. Now, ultimate-wise, there's not really much to play with. Nice shot from Fall. Turning things back into a 3 versus 2. Another one comes out from Fall as well. And now Styx, a slightly worse clutch position to try and turn this one back around. The smoke down is going to make things so much more difficult. Nice, a couple of shots though, but again, Fall is just on fire. This man has been stepping up every time they need him. Okay. Maybe one of the biggest blunders in a round I've ever seen in the last, but they rectify it.
And they bring that
close قوي إنه يخسروها.
Feeling pretty good maybe about how round 19 went in their favor in the end, but that one to lose it and to lose 2 players pretty much without seeing somebody at the start of the round, it's going to be a sour one. To pull all of these rounds back now as Caste are now
They peaked one by one.
Overtime is the best that they can at least hope for. 4 more chances.
Omen carried, I swear.
We'll have to sort of see on that approach because
ما عملوش بيك مع بعض, which is so weird.
Few and far between, and a lot more mistakes from either side, which could provide an opening at the very least.
Well, lockdown in play. Potentially something they can play with, although we've seen how almost null and void that has been at times. Again going to be trying to...
ايه ساعة فالكونز بعد دول المفروض.
And then even retreats all the way back in towards heaven. The idea wasn't a bad one.
That was so... Okay.
Well, he doesn't land the shot.
Okay, unlucky.
Stop Wolfen from getting another one at this point. Lockdown.
I settle.
Pretty much instantly counted from Yuri's utility, and that's not all. He's going to follow up with a rolling thunder as Ambi's going to sneak past him.
Okay, المرة دي عملوا ريتيك أسرع. أول مرة دخلوا ببطء جدا.
But the wraparound is going to be coming in from Fall. 2 versus 2. Yolambot is going to know that this is a pincer move. Pincer in a position to adjust.
I don't think عملوا ما عملوش فلاش.
Roxy seen players on the site, but now
2v1. 2v1. 1v1 قصدي. Oh, sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna take out follow. Where's our guys? She turned off the stream and so kindly rated. حاساك كنت AFK واتحدفت اتحدفت هنا مرة واحدة. انا مش مصدقة ان الجيم وصلت لكده.
I genuinely can't believe this almost worked.
Like
the fact that he hits his shot, that's one of the nastiest things I think I've ever seen anyone attempted. But unfortunately, this time it fails. But luckily, Ubreak has easily his best round of the map so far.
Is it like 100% loss rate every time that Kase have been using Rolling Thunder? Not that it's like Yuri's fault. I think it's
كان المفروض يكسبوها. معاهم الألت ومعاهم كل حاجة حرفيا. شريف شكرا على الفولو. أهلا أهلا. هاي محمد. سيبها تديني بان وأنت موجود.
Not really being able to control that much for Kase. Not again, it's Yuri's fault in particular, but it's more like 10-star.
So what you're saying, Ryan, is that it's Yuri's fault? That's what I'm getting from this.
Oh, Yuri. Was it Yuri that was like the first shot dart lineup pro player that we saw?
No, I think that was Average Jonas.
Well, like pro player.
انتوا ايه الفالورنت VRL finals. الفاينلز بتوع ال EMEA كلها.
No, but like I think it was like the Allied Esports Ignition event.
No, it was Daddy Jonas. Sorry.
Okay.
I like how you tried to carry this on as a serious conversation.
My point is that like there are players on this roster on the right hand side of Kase that have been around. Can really show up at a tournament. Yeah, they haven't checked that corner, have they? But the Seekers should be there to try and clear him up.
Yeah, I guess they've cleared the close angle. I will say that throwing in Seekers.
Okay, maybe عشان معاه الت الجول بتاعه كان يكلير الحتة التانية اللي الالت ممكن ما توصلهاش. Okay.
What has been an absolute terror thus far.
Okay.
Brian blamed him for the failures of his ult, but he seems to do amazingly well with a frenzy.
Oh, he died.
Oh!
No. That's ridiculous. You can't sneak up on this man. You cannot.
Sticks, 1 versus 3. 2 players coming in from C-Long. Still has to plant the spike, but he's going to peek into 2 players. Falls straight into
Mesh.
39 win. Takes Kase to the playoffs. Maybe not.
Like, okay, Mesh. Thank you. What the heck?
You gotta say it's the team that deserves to be there first.
Mesh, I'm still shook من اللي حصل ده لفله اداله حتة نو سكوب لطش وقلم بالزلومة بتاعت السلاح. For next game, Falcons? I'm hoping Falcons win, you know? I don't know. Okay. تعالوا نعمل prediction أصلا نخلص البريدكشن بتاع ده الأول وبعدين ممكن أحط prediction طويل شوية. اوكي محدش عمل بريدكت كاسي هيكسبوا يا جماعة قلت لكم من الأول هيكسبوا. كاسي كسبة يا مجرة تانية والله. I know وولفن ده أصلا من الأول عمال يلعب جامد جدا بتشامبر بس البلاي ده بالذات يعني كان المفروض 100% يموت في الحتة دي بس عمل حتة فليك نو سكوب. دي كليب دي كلنا نفسنا ان فالكنز يكسبوا. طب ما ينفعش ابريدكت انه ما يكسبوا. I predict انه ما يكسبوا بس انت رأيك ايه يا صبري؟ Wolfen so good. Okay. دي أول مرة أشوف كاسي بيلعبوا by the way. I'm so impressed. بيلعبوا بطريقة حلوة جدا. Team play و individual play كمان. بالذات وولفن I think ال MVP بتاع السيريز كله. اوكي صح تويتش عمل بتاع جديد انك ممكن تبريدكت اكتر من حاجتين بس فاحنا هنعمل بريدكشن طويل شويه للجيم بتاع فالكونز. اوكي هنعمل بريدكشن هيكسبوا 2-0 ولا هيخسروا 0 يعني بصوا هنعمل كل الاحتمالات ونشوف البوينت هتتوزع قوي يعني فيعني يا رب تكونوا حوشتوا بوينتاتكم Okay. Falcons versus Angry Titans. Okay. البتاع ده هيبقى للسيريز كله مش هيبقى okay. Can I how many outcomes can I add actually استنوا كده تالت وأربعة okay I can do أربعة I can do أكتر من أربعة okay 2-0 Falcons 2-0 Angry Titans okay 2-1 Falcons okay ايه الاوتكمز التانية اللي ممكن تحصل مفيش حاجة تانية صح هما 2-0 يا 2-1 اوكي I think خلاص كده انا هخلي prediction على 10 دقايق actually هخليه 20 دقيقة صح 20 دقيقة هسيب البريدكشن شغال فترة عشان ايه ده للسيريز كله اوكي let's go براحتكم بقى predict براحتكم Falcons هيكسبوا Angry Titans بس هيخسروا من what you think so I think هيكسبوا Angry Titans دي حاجة متفقين عليها ما اعرفش بقى بعد كده هاي زيزو اوكي 2-0 فالكنز اوكي 2-1 فالكنز 11,000 بوينت على 2-1 فالكنز مين حطها دي مين اللي رمى كل بوينتاته اول مره اجرب البريدكشن على اكتر من حاجتين actually what that's so much more fun على فكره لان في predictions ببقى عايزه اعملها بس اللي هو you know حاجتين بس مش كفايه يا فالكن او انجري تايتن ليه انت اللي بتصعبيها علينا لا مع prediction السكور برضو انا بصعبها علشان البوينتس يبقى في تضحية في البوينتس اوكي 6k ماشي ماشي انا سايبه البريدكشن عامة فترة يعني ممكن تحطوا براحتكم حطيت 6000 الفكة الفكة وانت عندك كام بوينتس يا بين كام توتال يعني كان نفسي ابريدكت برضو انا كمان انا عامله بريدكشن بس من غير بوينتس يعني فايزي مش هضحي بالبوينتس اتحمست شوية ورميت كل شيء 2-1 حسيت برضو في ناس اتحمست كده ورمت كل حاجة على 2-1 فالكنز اوكي اتس اوكي اتس اوكي في حد عمال يزود في 2-0 اوكي مش هقولك ايه ده ايه ده ماشي عارفين اصلا انجري تايتنز واخدين حد من كل country في ميكس what's your prediction I think it's gonna be 2-1 Falcons I think هيكسبوا بس ما اعرفش هتبقى stomp ولا لا بصراحة حطيت 1.3k بس يعني انت اخد الكاتيجوري ده لوحدك اصلا انت لو كسبت انت هتاخد كل البوينتس تاخد 12,000 ثانية علي
come in there, or the raise, or the fade, and I think those are sort of the meta agents right now, which are very focused on the A control, and I think the fact they didn't have that,
meta
they
picks
had to play
wins
around the A short area, A long, and play on the side.
Hi Sangad وعليكم السلام hello how are you doing
They can use all their utility to sort of push them.
حطيتها معاهم اوكي طيب اللي حطت على 2-0 عامة
How much do you think it caught them off guard?
So I think for Kase, they pretty much shouldn't really get caught off guard because it's not.
What's your my prediction for the champion? صعبة دي صعبة. Okay, let me think شوية. عشان عندنا هنجيب الفول bracket.
A splendid one to say the least. A quick first map. How did it all feel? Did everything go to plan?
Thank you. Yes, I mean today you can tell like we shake off the rats from yesterday. We're playing way more loose than we did last time. We play more games, so yeah, I think it showed. It was really good.
Very good to see. Coming into this one, Bind was very one-sided, wasn't it? It was a map where Tenstar yesterday excelled, if you will.
Okay, الoptions Angry Titans Falcons
we didn't expect the flow.
Vitality وإكسل وكاسي.
Specifically for you to achieve that result.
Yes, we were actually obviously watching yesterday's games, which was helpful and it helped on this preparation.
Maybe. Okay, Vitality هيوصلوا للفاينل I think. كاسي is good. هيعدي شوية في البتاع بس ما اعرفش.
good work by the coaching staff, but also the players who
I think Team Vitality
managed to
actually.
absorb so much information in such a short
Maybe.
time and apply it, and that was
لو مش فت.
Well, the second map, of course, seemed a little bit more tricky.
ايوه هو ده اللي كنت بقوله يا ايوب الديزاين بتاع الكاس شكله حلو قوي. تلعبي ديفاور امتى؟ I don't know لسه. Never seen you on it this time. Yeah, we're on early because of the VRL watch party.
We're just gonna win the attack 100%, and then on defense, I was a bit scared that we starting to this like trying to control areas.
هتشتري بندل جديدة؟ دي وحشة أوي يا مين، إيه ده؟
So we struggle a little bit with this like controlling game versus them, but I think we still managed to get the runs we needed, so that's all we needed.
I'd love to dive in a little bit deeper into that as well, right? What do you think caused more issues for you? Because you obviously lost more rounds. It wasn't as comfortable. Is it the reasons you just mentioned, or is it a factor of, is it a number of things that caused you to have
problems? تيم يعني أكيد. هاي disaster. I don't remember لو قلتها ولا لا بس يعني إيه عارفة أكيد بعد الشامبيون بندل.
Either take C or mid from them, but we were calling this on the bosses and mid round, but they were just not finding the right time.
عارف الجمعة أجازة من الشغل بقى نستريم فيها أو ننام يعني I don't know. الجمعة اللي فاتت أنا نمت وعملت ستريم قصير جدا في الجمعة دي بنعوض. قلتي مين الشامبيون؟ I think Vitality, Team Vitality.
I just want you to give me with one word, who would you like to see in second seed qualifying with you in Group A? Just that team. Who would it be?
I think Angry Titans, I really like them as a team. I think they have a really cool playstyle, it's kind of similar to us, and it would be really nice to face off versus them and see how it goes.
Okay, well, Angry Titans from Group B, that would be. Thank you very much, Gokid, for this interview. Really enjoyed having you here. Thanks for the insights, and best of luck in playoffs of the Valorant Regional League.
كمان البندل بتاعت الشامبيون. أيوة أنا فاكراك تتكلم عن الران باك اللي شغالة دلوقتي في الستور. بس أنا مستنية الشامبيونز بندل، مش هصرف أي حاجة تانية عليها عشان أنا آخر بندل مسيتها ولحد دلوقتي بندم إن أنا ما اشتريتهاش. like أنا حزينة جدا.
Yeah, definitely. I think one of the things that were touched upon was the timings and how that's something that Kaise struggled with a little bit. I think it was a little obvious on the attacking side of things. A lot of the times they would just be very comfortable sitting back on grass, cutting out the noise, baiting out the util, destroying the util if anything, and then that actually allowed them to get onto sites. Sure, only a couple of seconds to spare, but it still worked out in their favor.
Yeah, so I think one important thing that Goked really commented on there was the fact that the other team had double info, and that's sort of an off-meta comp, an old comp, and that means you have to sort of use your utility differently. They have a lot of ways to reclaim areas of the map. So, for example, they don't take A at the start. They can reclear it with a Sky.
انت رأيك ايه يا صابر؟ Tell me your prediction. Lunchtime? Oh my god, what are you eating? In my opinion, برضو Vitality. Yeah, I think they're really strong, but I don't know بصراحة. Because مثلا ما شفتش Angry Titans بيلعبوا قبل كده.
Yeah, a couple of times Kasi was in a bit of a pickle, if we do say so ourselves, but even when that was the case, they had that opportunity to bring it back. They had really good rotations, one round specifically.
شغالي أي حاجة لغاية الماتش؟ مش عايزين تشوفوا البريكس اللي في النص دي؟ أنا عايزة أشوف الانترو بس بتاعت فالكنز، لأن I think هيشغلوا فيديو بقى ويشرحوا يintroduceوا التيمز وكده. فالكنز هيكسبوا؟ I don't know. هنكتشف. So I'm hoping. هتبقى huge للريجن و huge for the org.
And that's how they close out the 2v3.
Now, Ozzy, in the pre-game, we kind of mentioned Ambi as a player that would stand out in this series. Did he actually meet expectations?
Well, I think actually in this match, I don't think he actually really did do that much. But I think that he did.
طب أنا كنت predict Vitality with yesterday. They were so bad, like really bad. I couldn't watch yesterday's games. للأسف ما لحقتش. ف unlucky. they did bad بجد. انا ما شفتهم في البراكت I was like okay for sure هما اللي هيكسبوا the whole thing بس مش عارف. دايما بيبقى في تيم كده في النص. ايوه كاسي are performing so well لحد دلوقتي.
They have been quite proactive in their play in terms of, you know, one of the plays specifically where we saw Caspi go into side.
I think كاسي هيوصل يعني في الآخر شوية.
Oopsies happen.
Big brain play. You never know.
Technically, I mean, it worked out, so potentially could be a big brain
They
play.
made it in Rocket League and they will make it in Valo إن شاء الله. إن شاء الله. Excel team to watch عامة. التو teams من البتاع ده كله اللي أنا عمري ما اتفرجت عليهم بيلعبوا هم Excel و Angry Titans. ف I have no info على teams دي. عشان كده مش قادرة predict قوي. يعني الباقي شفتهم ف I think يعني okay. I think كاسي هيوصلوا finals semi finals حاجة كده يعني. They're good enough to go far يعني. ما أعرفش الباقي.
And sort of didn't allow them the space to do anything really.
I think it's time for a very, very special segment that everybody loves.
What college you graduated from? أنا كنت تجارة English.
I guess Aussie's domain. I don't know, something. We'll come up with something at some point.
كسر دي شبه Raven. She's so pretty. Okay.
So I've got a few rounds for us here. So we'll start off on attack. There's a really nice combo here of ultimates coming out from the Kase side. It didn't actually get a lot of impact in this situation, but I can see in future that if they use
أنا عايزة حد
especially against teams that play on
يديني الجوب دي هطلع لكم rounds.
We're gonna play it.
Yeah. Hope Falcons go for at least for the grand final. I hope so too. بجد فعلا I think they can do it. I think هما أصلا Falcons وصلوا للpoint دي قبل كده و didn't go far للأسف. بس أعتقد المرة دي إن هما prepared أكتر يعني عندهم وقت يجهزوا للموضوع ده أكتر وعندهم الاكسبيرينس اللي فاتت أكيد اتعلموا حاجات منها وأكيد يعني اللي هما مهيئين برضو نفسيا ليها you know mentality برضو هتبقى مظبوطة أكتر من المرة اللي فاتت. المرة اللي فاتت كانت أول مرة فيعني you know she's an accountant. Sure is a businesswoman. Shut up. كانوا بيلعبوا هايبنج. Yeah. I think المرة دي أحسن ليهم يعني كل السيتويشن كلها على بعض اختلفت بقت أحسن بالنسبة لهم. ف I think عندهم chance أكتر المرة دي. After they won the VRL LAN and Saudi League I guess they gain a lot of confidence. بالظبط. I think هما جاهزين أكتر المرة دي من المرة اللي فاتت. ف I think هيلعبوا أحلى بكتير من المرة اللي فاتت.
Sort of allowing Maniek to have that sort of freedom, even though he wasn't on the duelist role this time, he still popped off individually. And I think if it was
عارفة إنه كاسي فريق لكاسيميرو اللي بيلعب مع ريال مدريد بجد؟
Yeah, it was a bit more proactive than the game we saw on Bind.
حد بيعرف يكسب البنك يا عم. I'm irrelevant. What do you mean?
Because I know we've got it ready, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Well, I've been praising.
Okay, يلا اللي بعده.
Well, you'll be right because it is Orban. Of course it is. Of course it is. Such a tremendous job. So many multi kills. So
Player of the match. Yep.
So much damage.
Player of the match. كنت حاسة. Wolfen.
So much impact. No, I guess now we will be able to.
Can't wait for the Champions Watch Party already. صح. Same.
Anticipating this one because it's
تبقى intense أوي.
We'll be seeing the dark region against the MENA region. Angry Titans versus
المنا region.
Let's start off with Angry Titans because my word
نريلاكس شوية لحد ما يجيبوا
has been highly anticipated.
highly
So they're
anticipated.
definitely the dark horses. And I think that sort of going into this game, I think they should be pretty confident. We saw previously that the Falcons team
جلد لديفيد باكم
I think any game
كرول
in the previous promotion tournament. So
كان
going
بيلعب
to this
مع
one,
مان
they'll look to get
سيتي.
them out, but I'm not sure.
really الكاب جامد صح عايزة اخده.
Yeah, Angry Titans is really comfortable with a fluid playstyle. They're more than happy to rotate players around the map. They don't have a set play on where they want the operator to be. But when you're looking at the flip side, when you're looking at a team like Falcons, it's Oliver. He has to have that operator. It always has to be on mid. So when you're against a team like Angry Titans, that is more than comfortable switching it up as they feel like it.
نعمل واحد فيك عامة فيها نعمل فيه كوفي. لا ما اعتقدش في حتة نحط عايزة اسرقه ما قلتش كده على فكرة for legal reasons انا ما قلتش كده
Angry Titans are sort of more.
عشتني split, please bring back split.
Complete team, and they've got sort of more balance around their lineup. So I think two players to look at in particular will be Lime and AFox. So Lime's their duelist player.
Most picked agents.
He plays a lot of different duelist agents. He's not just a Jet 1 trick.
You do say that, but 96%
No for the piano.
I like them, I guess.
قلت كده في أول ستريم. لا ما قلتش كده.
It's the it's not the percentage, it's the amount. Oh, I got it wrong.
Split كانت جامدة. I miss split. Bring back split, please.
You're right. 96. Yeah. I guess it's only recently then.
بقالي كتير قوي ما لعبتش split.
Duelists being more flexible around it then.
Yeah, so the
صح أنا نسيت إن split في custom.
We see that Cypher's been picked a fair bit over there, but we'll see definitely more chamber coming out from AFox there. He's
Okay, يلا هيintroduce Falcons دلوقتي.
Well, of course, apart from the most played agents, we also have a graphic of the most played maps as well of these two.
Okay, nice. Catch me up عشان أنا ما أعرفش أي info عن التيم. Okay, win rate. أعلى win rates bind وبريز وsplit. Okay. Stage 2 100% على bind وبريز. Wisebox.
Because they're banning it, that's sort of their main permaban. But we can see they've got quite a lot of versatility in terms of maps as well. They're picking up Icebox in stage 2, not a single. I don't think they played it at all on stage 1. So we can see also in the previous.
Actually 0% ban, insta ban. I think كانوا بيبانوها في أول stage 2 اضطروا يلعبوها.
Usually a lot of teams rely on picking just one or two.
Can you and Hugger stream together while you play? Yes.
Pick 3, so I think that's quite impressive to show their versatility really.
How do you veto?
خدت بان 3 أيام عشان المايك كان نويزي عملوا لي ريبورت. فعلا؟
I guess that's
Okay.
is why
That's weird.
Buddy had so much hope for Angry Titans earlier today, right? So I guess this leaves us room to also talk about the
Why not Pearl مش موجودة في الماب pool. I think.
They are the second time running representing team of their region.
Yeah, they've already represented MENA in the VCT promotion tournament. Didn't go out as planned. They got knocked out. One of the first teams to actually be knocked out specifically. This roster in general, when you're looking at Alvar, that's really that Neon player, the Jet player, the one that has the operators, very comfortable on that role. The majority of their tactics is very much focused around getting him onto side, throwing every single piece of util that you have to clear out corners, to clear out side, to clear out backside, get this man onto side.
And GK, we're here! GK!
They played the finals against GK, which I would say is a team that is a bit stronger when it comes to the firepower. They have more individuals that are performing, whereas Falcons, it's really that strategy that brought them this far. So yeah,
anyway, we got a free shout out, guys.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think it was the Alvar.
لا هم اللي كسبوا.
To step up, so it might be a lot of pressure for him, but I think he might be up to show it really. So I think we're just gonna have to wait and see.
We will have the stats of the most picked agents on our screen right away.
Analyst or host has some Arabian Egyptian looks. She's so pretty. GK فوق كده كده.
Time in history where Astra was more meta, but do they still include that agent in their compositions?
I think that's one of the things specifically with the MENA region as well, is that they're very comfortable playing the way they do. They have a very set amount of maps and agents that they play, and not just Falcon specifically. It will be any of the teams that we see competing. For example, Ascent and Bind. Those two maps are absolutely crucial to that region specifically. They're very comfortable.
That's true.
They don't tend to deviate away from those agents that they pick, because at the end of the day, you are playing teams in the same region, so you don't feel the pressure, you don't feel the necessity to swap it up. Again, this is historically speaking. We never know. They might be coming out today and doing a little, abracadabra. And you never know. At the end of the day, it is the regional leagues. Expect the unexpected. We said it before, and that could potentially be something we see here today.
Now we saw the map win
I miss
rate
Insu.
of
I love
Angry
Insu
Titans
so
earlier
much.
on, but we
But
may
also,
have a chance to
she's
do
so
exactly
cute.
the same on MENA. This time, it may be more interesting as they are the two-time victors of their own league.
Yeah, also one thing with Falcons specifically is that is one of the teams that actually has not swapped out a single player. They're still the identical team back as they were in stage 1. What is, however, very interesting to note here is the fact that they are much more comfortable playing Ascent this time around. It doesn't show the pick rates, this is the win rates. But Ascent was actually one of the maps that they've only played 3 times in stage 1. You swap it to stage 2, it's 17 times. they have an incredible
جيم ممكن يبدأ كمان
line
ربع
rate
ساعة
on it.
مثلا
And
كده
when
على
you're
بال ما
looking at Bind,
يتكلموا
it's
على
kind
بال
of
ما
the
يبدأوا
other way
agent
around. They were
select
very
الكلام
comfortable
ده
on
كله
Bind in stage 1. They come to the VCT promotion tournament.
هتبقي انتي
No,
مكان
just no. They go back to stage 2, and they actually end up banning that map continuously because they no longer want to play on it. So my question here for you, Ozzy, is as a player from that perspective, what happened? How can you go from being incredibly comfortable on one map to not wanting the other?
Yeah, so I think basically what it is just that your maps might work regionally. So, for example, you like a bind a lot or anything like that, but it might not work against all the better teams in other regions. You're stepping up to a new level, really.
Well, it's a tall order for the MENA region to do well.
Let me see the chat. أنا عايزة أشوف إيه ده؟ أنا مش قصدي
and get 2 teams off
Oh
the
my
VCT.
God.
It's crazy and it's difficult for them. But
Yeah,
of course,
كله
now we'll be able to see
بيسبام.
their home grounds in this first best of 3. Haven, Bind, and Breeze are 3 maps
Wait,
of this series.
map selection, okay.
Icebox and Ascent for Angry Titans, those are permabans from
Haven,
both
Bind,
teams.
or
I've
Breeze.
never really seen them float any of these maps. They're not comfortable on it. Breeze being the decider, that's going to be really interesting just because of how Falcons play on Breeze specifically. I feel like the util usage is a little lackluster. There's not that much of creativity. Same for Haven. And I think that when you're playing against a team like Angry Titans, it's really important to switch it up a little. If you're going to be putting the fiber wall onto a
prediction
and that's the side that you're going to be going for, you're just giving them an open book.
Yeah, so I think it's interesting actually that Angry Titans banned Fracture there. It's one of the maps they've been fairly decent on in the DAC League. Just shows their flexibility in terms of their map pool. They can pick, ban whatever map they like because they play a wider range. And we can see here that they also like very comfortable on all these maps that have been picked here, especially Bind. So it'll be interesting to see how wide how strong
Yeah,
they
Falcons are good on Haven.
because of how wide their map pool is. Sometimes they can be weaker on other maps rather than because they're so wide, basically.
What do you reckon would be the win
2-0 for
for
Falcons,
in this
you think?
one? Which
Okay.
map would be most important for them to
We
win
shall
to be in
see.
contention of this best of 3, do you think, Ozzy?
Yeah, so personally, I think that they
Falcons
definitely
insane in
did
Haven.
well
Yeah,
for
they're
that.
so
They
good على
struggled
Haven.
previously in the VCT promotion tournament.
They're good on كنت لسه هقول they're good on Bind برضه. فit's interesting لأن مش هما اللي اختاروها بس they still يعني هيبدأوا also هيبدأوا defense عليها.
and keep rolling.
Yeah, I completely agree.
could be seeing 2-0 الفالكونز actually. نظام البطولة basically كان في VRL للمينا و VRL مثلا نورث يوروب كذا region في ال EMEA عامة اتقسموا للفالورنت ليجز مختلفة واتنافسوا والأحسن من كل region هو اللي اتأهل للفاينل اللي هو ده اللي احنا بنتفرج عليه دلوقتي. فده اللي هيكسب عامة هيريبريزنت ال EMEA region. نتفرج على ستريم بتتفرج على ستريم تمام تمام جدا.
Well, I think in general the fact that they've kept this lineup for such a long time, they should have been able to build a lot of synergy and sort of figured stuff out. I think, like you said as well.
Where are you from? Egypt.
Great about being in EU and probably why.
Direct style on Bind.
Yeah, it's true. You get to practice against all these international teams and figure out different play styles against different teams. So if they've had that practice with the other teams, then they'll definitely figure something out. So that 1 month should be enough for them. And I think if they can't figure it out now, I think that they would have to sort of go back to the drawing book, really.
Yeah, I think that it's going to speak volumes how they're going to be performing today here on the international stage. So far, as you said it yourself, a lot of their scrim partners most likely are going to be from the MENA region. That's what they're comfortable playing. They've even played one tournament right before this one. So yes, they have put in quite a lot of practice. Again, it was a local tournament. It was in Saudi Arabia. It's what they're used to. It's against what they're used to, against who they're used to. So now that the script is flipped a little, see what they can do.
I just remember the tier list that Lithy brought up. And Falcons in. Or was it Sam that had it? Falcons in S tier. Sam had it in S tier.
Listen, I respect the hopium.
Yeah, there's a lot of hopium, obviously, being from South Africa. Have to
hopium.
Kind of let's throw out that tier list. Why don't we have a look at it and see how it actually fares?
Here we go.
Like, it's good to show it just in case things do go wrong.
كان لازم أقوم أجيب سناك قبل ما يبدأوا.
You know what? It's a
tier list. Okay.
It's B tier.
Oh, it's B. Oh, that's for Lithy.
Oh, that's Lithy.
Yeah,
So yeah, Sam's up.
Yeah, Sam's. If we show Sam's, that is right on the.
I find that quite surprising, honestly, because I think if you judge by history, then not necessarily one of well, performing that great.
It's not really that much of a bold statement to make.
No, I don't think.
Why am I so nervous صح؟ أنا متوترة ليهم بس يعني مش هنشوف.
Might need to get some of that.
Yeah,
Where'd you get it?
Hopefully they'll show us today.
Yeah, maybe they'll show us where it is today, where they've been hiding. I mean, I've been here for 2 days, but I still haven't found out. But yeah, you guys, I mean, coming into this one, right, Haven first pick.
Thank God. When are you gonna visit?
Ozzy, you said they were more of a dark horse. Other people may have put them on a higher echelon than that. Where do you see Angry Titans' weaknesses that perhaps Falcons may be able to abuse?
Well, I think they were.
Okay, هجيب ستاك بسرعة عشان هما لسه هيتكلموا فBRB.
Especially against Desire, who's a fairly strong team. I think that they've sort of proved themselves, and I think teams that weren't aware of them before, I think people in the EU scene that necessarily didn't rate them before might rate them now because of how dominant they were. So I think they actually have a pretty good chance, honestly, and they've got a group where I feel like. Maybe more stacked towards the Group A, so maybe they'll have a slightly easier chance of getting through the group.
I mean, this tournament hasn't only been who is the best team out of the rest, right? It's also been bragging rights of the specific different regions, and I think that can be the most proudest team of them all, having those two teams go to VCT that previous time around. But I also made that question to Buddy last time around. Does that mean they've run out of talent now? Is Angry Titans strong enough? Because, you know, I mean, it was Focus that were left. What do you think this time around?
I guess we're going to find out on today's episode of Valorant Regional League Finals, Angry Titans against Falcons. But I think when it comes to playstyle specifically, going back to that question, when we're looking at Falcons, they're very explosive in terms of their executes. They're very comfortable just rushing onto side as quickly as they can, sending Mur to go for flank watch, and that's usually 99.9% of the time, historically, how they like to play their executes. When you're playing against a team like Angry Titans, that's more than happy, more than comfortable, chilling, walking back. You know, it's going to be interesting.
Well, there is a little bit of a delay, guys, so thank you for waiting. You guys have been very patient. We've got a small video that aired earlier on today with Buddy being interviewed, caster from the DACH region. Let's see what his thoughts are on Angry Titans and the DACH region as a whole. Hello, Buddy. Welcome to the broadcast. Very happy to have you here. I'm just going to start off straight out of the bat with a question. It might be a little bit memey, but you managed to qualify, well, the DACH region managed to qualify 2 teams last time around in VCT promotion. Did this leave the rest of the region with no more talent?
Well, this question I feel personally responsible to answer you. Well, I don't think there's kind of a black hole or lost space for new talents. I think it just showed us that we are so unbelievable stacked. There are so many new people, and the last season, the second season, was, in my opinion, by far better and showed a better quality of games that it just I have no idea what we will see, but we will see great games from Angry Titans and our DACH region in the future.
Oh, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. But given the wide plethora of talent this region hosts, what do you think sets Angry Titans apart from the rest? What kind of made them separate to become the best of that region?
I think
ما لقيتش حاجة.
There are teams with star players. There are teams which are super structures, and there are teams which are super creative, maybe momentum based. In my opinion, Angry Titans.
I'm gonna go to Egypt. I want recommendations for best shawarma. I got you.
For me personally, I was super excited to see every game of them in the last season because they just showed new things.
ما لقيتش حاجة يا جماعة. I swear.
This is what the other teams have to be, and I don't see any way they will do.
Oof, I love that. Well,
أنا كنت فاكرة الستريم كواليتي عندي هي اللي بتبوست طلع هو اللي عنده الكونكشن بيبوست.
Titans is going to win this entire tournament. How feasible do you think it is?
Well, I think the more appropriate question would be who will be second. I will be so busted if they won't win the tournament, right?
Is there a hopium canister behind you?
It is. You don't have one? Maybe I think for another time, but no, seriously.
هو بيستريم من مصر ولا ايه؟
is looking very strong after their first game, by far stronger than expected. I think
وفين هيسيب كأسي؟ وات هو لسه لاعب معاهم.
Very dangerous for Angry Titans, but I'm honest.
أحمد شكرا على الفولو. أهلا.
Angry Titans can and potentially will do it.
Well, best of luck to your region. Enjoy the broadcasts that have to follow, and yeah, take care. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you as well.
Again, thank you very much, guys, for being patient with us as we are getting through some difficulties and delays. But we are now at a point that we've already, from Group A, been able to qualify one team already to playoffs. So we might be able to have a look at that bracket as soon as it is possible. It's coming right on.
بعد التورنمنت لا بعرفش.
As we have seen the match earlier, Casa Esports is the first team to make it into playoffs, which is really cool to see.
Okay, ده البراكت اهو guys.
There's a lower bracket that needs to be run, and it's absolutely stacked.
Yeah, someone pinch me, because honestly, seeing this on the screen does just not feel real. Excel versus Vitality in that lower bracket, 10-star as well. I think some of these teams that we said it, you know, at the beginning, we said it time and time again, we expected them to be showing up. We expected them to be heading to those finals. Star-studded rosters nonetheless, and they're struggling out here.
بيتزا سجق اضافه كيري لسه لحد دلوقتي ما جربتهاش على فكره. انتوا قعدتوا تقولوا لي عليها بس انا لحد دلوقتي انا نفسي ما جربتهاش.
It's a sad world down there, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really sad.
Well, it's not just over. As soon as they finish that game, or maybe not as soon, but they've got to play 10-star, who isn't a team to be sort of underestimated, is it?
No, especially after the win against Vitality yesterday, who in its own right was also insane.
Yeah, but again, today, Kase as well, like, oh my goodness, what is going on? What's happening here? Like, we knew these teams were good. We knew what they were capable of, but I don't think I knew it was going to be this crazy.
It's kind of like putting regions together, trying to see if you can expect too much from them. How are they going to
فاتك كتير نفسي بجد اجربها. It sounds so good.
In their own league, for example, so it kind of makes us wish
انا بالي انا انت اللي جبت سيرة الفطيرة اللي بالسجق بالكيري اصلا مش انا.
teams competing here might even make them strong at the end of the day and make EMEA even better. How would you love to see it if we get to see a tournament like this in the future?
I think this sort of format is good, but I'd like to see more sort of round robin tournaments, because I think sometimes in like GSL, for example, teams can sometimes get an easier run. I think if every team has to play each other, then you sort of eliminate sort of people who are going to talk down on that, saying, okay, they didn't have to play any good teams or this, that, and the other. I think you pretty much stop that completely with the round robin.
I'm lucky that bad. Yeah, I'm trying to eat healthy so I can eat فطاير بعد كده.
Seeing them play 3-4 games, I feel isn't really putting it.
ما انا ما لقيتش حاجه مصطفى. انا مستنيه الغدا عامه. محتواكي جيمنج ولا المحتوى ده؟ لا جيمنج. وده يعتبر جيمنج.
So I'm very happy that we get to see these teams here on an international stage in terms of playing against each other's respective leagues. But of course, I would like to see some more.
I kind of want to get into a player's perspective in regards to that lower bracket run that Group A has to go through, right?
Yeah.
Ozzy, you've been in lower bracket runs before. You had to make it out of stage 1.
قمت اعمل popcorn. طب اهو providing content مع الفشار. ازاي ده جيمنج؟ هي دي بطولة فاحنا بنتفرج عليها. بطولة الجيم فالورنت.
You had to go through a lower bracket afterwards in VTT promotion that wasn't quite as successful. What do you think is key for teams in that lower bracket to kind of try and prevail and make it past all those hurdles?
Well, I think in lower bracket you sort of back against.
هما بس بيتكلموا في الأول يعني عمالين يتكلموا بقى اللي هو توقعوا مين يكسب وبعدين هيبدأوا في الجيم. لا تقلق.
You can sort of feel a bit more relaxed and you're like, okay, we just need to play now. But I think also I think teams, maybe if you lost really hard in the first game, they might not sort of be as sort of expecting a lot from you, for example, as well. And I think one other thing is to think about sort of
Charm is very healthy. It is very healthy, yeah.
And I think it can be really hard if you lose a game pretty hard and you've got to go and play another lower bracket game the next day. It can be quite hard mentally, so it's really important the players sort of take rest and mentally reset between games, because it can be quite hard, especially a team like Vitality losing in the fashion they did. It can be definitely harsh mentally.
Sorry, Junie, for leaving you on the sideline, but I still...
Yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. Okay, it's fine. I'm not a pro player, sorry.
This is genuinely interesting. So, what do you do to stay composed? Is there any music you listen to from time to time?
I think
touch grass?
No, not at all. But, no, I think it really depends on each player. Like some players don't warm up at all. They don't do anything. Other players have like a super strict.
أنا مش warm up.
The person really.
Okay.
Like individual warm up and stuff like that. And I think that it's just important that you've got your own sort of routine. That
oh my god, hi Sue!
No like secret thing.
Hi baby, how are you doing?
Figure out what's sort of your thing to do.
Do you do something similar to be
I touch grass like once every month. I think that's about as much as I need, you know, as a true Twitch goblin I am. No, I'm joking. I do touch grass sometimes. It's good. Get out sometimes, you know, touch some grass, have some sunshine on your face. take a shower.
يعني ايه الكلام ده؟
Just saying, guys.
Oh.
The Twitch chat is pretty directly there.
I like Twitch chat. Twitch chat are my homies.
Yeah. Take showers, guys.
Touch
I
grass,
guess.
guys.
That's one way to go. I think
How are
we're
you,
gonna be
baby
throwing
girl?
to
I'm
a
good. How are
1 minute,
you?
I don't know how long it will be, but very short break. 3-minute break approximately until our teams.
3-minute break يا جماعة ابدأوا الجيم بقى أنا تعبت.
As soon as possible. But yeah,
الساعة
stay tuned.
6.
We'll be there very quickly.
هاي فوكس. لا التروفي حلو والله نو كاب اتس سو جود. حرقت الفشار. ماشي. She just tell people to take showers? She has a point though. She has a point. Like touch grass, take a shower, smell some fresh air. Falcon plays one. بعد ال 3-minute break معرفش ايه لازمته بس ماشي. قعدوا يتكلموا سنتين وبعدين قال لك 3-minute break. اوكي. تعالوا نتفرج على التويتش شات شوية. مينا ايو. Let's go Falcons. Damn. Change title? Wait, let me try. Okay. Tell me لو you changed it. Falcons versus Angry Titans. اكتبي 80 وخلاص. No one, you know. مش جايين عشان التيم ده. بصي she's mad. أنا mad وجعانة. أنا جوعت. عايزة أكل. تاكلي ايه؟ والله ما اعرف. الميوزك حتى يعني البريك يعني عادة بياكلوا ايه؟ يا ربي عملتها تاني. بصيت في الشات فقريت اللي في الشات بدل ما اتكلم. anyway مش بيتزا اضافة كيري. خلاص يا مصطفى بقى. انا هتجوعني اكتر من كده مش ناقصة. بحبك يا سوف. فاهمين البرودكشن بتاعي احلى. حصل يا فوكس اتفق. I'm just mad ان هما قاعدين كل ده ما بدأوش. فوكس لما تتكلموا في الاير بيس تقول حطلوهم 10 دقايق كمان. اوكي بدأوا يشغلوا اغاني على اخر 20 ثانية. Just downloaded this game called Multiverse. Seems fun, not gonna lie. One of my friends played it and he said it's fun. جماعة أنا دماغي بايظة. خلاص أسفة. انتي بنت كويسين كده عامة. بقول لك ايه يا صابر؟ هقول لك. ايوه بص هي قالت لك هي ردت عليك. انا عايزة الكب ده هاتولي. هي عامة سو تعمل اللي هي عايزاه فعلا.
entertaining, especially on that side. Very beautiful people. Why not? Why not?
Oh, please.
It just gives us time to kind of talk about what happened earlier today, kind of roll back on that previous best.
We're back now. We talk for 20 more minutes and go for a 10-minute break. I swear they're gonna talk for like another 20 minutes, and they're gonna be like, "Okay, agent select."
But their last match in the end, but it was a little bit closer that second.
Pistol Falcons are angry. Falcons.
Yeah, I think that they definitely came back.
هو ليه الكب ده looks like something else. بقول لك يا فوكس get your head out of the gutter. مفيش حد غير سو يبقى مود. ده سو تاخد مود وتاخد كل حاجة. عايزة تعملي بنانا شخصيا يلا.
You saw they started winning rounds instantly as soon as the pause was taken. And they made the comeback, and it was a lot about the double info, and he was just feeding the information to them about everything that Tensar was doing so far.
So in regards to pauses, right, I have never been a pro player in my life, so I don't quite know what goes on.
Shut up!
It's either what I've heard or what I kind of think during a cast, for example, what probably is being said, but what generally happens during those pauses. Do you keep your heads down? Do you try and put
No,
in a different mood?
Have you seen the GK female team?
Usually the reason for the pauses in the first
We'll surprise you guys في game changers like guy.
You know, there's obviously a problem going on the map. So
I just finished lunch. I'm sleepy.
So the coach will call the pause.
I want my lunch. I'm waiting for it.
And basically, he will
look at that cup. Fox مش هنا.
It could be related to playstyle, it could be related to the mental of the players. Maybe people are getting tilted or etc. Like that's the sort of the stuff.
ماشي. It looks like poop.
Just a break and just mentally.
But in good poop.
Or you've lost a few rounds.
Okay.
And also keep in mind that it can also destroy the other team's momentum as well. So
ممكن نبطل نتكلم عن أكل. مش عارفة كل واحد داخل يقول لا لسه أكل مش عارفة إيه لسه أكل مش عارفة إيه جماعة.
Tactical pause. Just keep in mind both teams can and both coaches can talk in those pauses as well. So you might be helping them by giving them a pause as well. So it's very important.
شخصية واحدة تلعبي فيها بكل المابات شو تختاري؟ فيد. لسه واكل برضو؟ مين سأل؟ Who asked? Who asked if see you in 2 hours for the game. I know it that oh. والله كنت عارفة انك هتقولي فيد. بقيت predictable. You are so good. عامة يسوع أنا دخلت actually لا كانت وحشة مني بصراحة. أنا دخلت بكيو امبارح في الكوم. يا ريتني ما دخلت.
How leveled that decision is and how many dimensions there is to taking.
خلاص أسفة يا فوكس أسفة إني زعق. Please.
On the outside looking in, Jenny, did you ever really expect there to be so many levels?
I mean, listen, me and Twitch chat, we share a brain cell and half chicken nugget connectively. So, you know,
no flashes for you, Vivi, please. I'm blessing your eyes, please.
Definitely understanding that
Tokyo, thank you for follow. Welcome, hi. Multicam ally flash. عامة هما واحدة كل راوند. بس.
That's probably what I'd say right now.
My flashes are improving. ماشي. Should I order a shawarma? يلا. اديها. فيها والله.
We've lost the button. And we've sent someone to go and find it or try and find a replacement. That's all it is. Yeah, we've lost.
هذا كل راوند قليل قوي بالظبط.
How did you lose it?
I don't know.
Tell them the story. Be honest. Come on.
All right. I don't know. You're putting me on the spot here. I don't know.
No notes for that, hey?
It's actually so embarrassing that I just cannot say. But the story is, I don't think I need to be the one to state the story because I'm not the caster here. I'm not the one starting the game. Right? So I think Ryan and Tom need to find out.
You need to out them on Twitter.
أنا عايزة trophy.
Yeah. How did you lose that button? Start game button. But either way, we were talking about.
يا رب يبدأوا يا رب يبدأوا يا رب.
They were able to get such a strong win against Excel, but then you fall flat to an extreme amount, especially on that first map. Where do we think they kind of went wrong in regards to losing the momentum so quickly from the start?
I wouldn't say it was down to Tensar doing something wrong. Like, of course, they were much more proactive than we've seen them yesterday. But Kaisi specifically were very.
معاكي 2 فلاش وتعملي واحدة بس. لا ظالمينك. أيوة أعمل فلاش للتيم بتاعي مرة واحدة بس ب2 flashes ده إنجاز. هاخد بان
Mistake never happens again. They are so good at adapting, at learning from their mistakes, at making.
مفيش تروفيز عدلة غير بتاعة الكورة. هو بصي هو مش أحسن تروفي بصراحة. هو شكله غريب شوية لأن طلع كمان أنت ممكن تقتلي حد بيه حرفيا. بس يعني عارفة منظر. I'm waiting for للبندل عامة. البندل هي الفيرجن بتاعي للتروفي. اوكي. يا ربي هذوق. I swear كم يسطا لسه ما بدأوش. هيبدأوا لسه. يلا انت جيت في البرفكت تايم. انت وانا بدري.
onto the side just to get Alvar, whereas when they're on the defensive side of things, they're very comfortable flashing out. Alvar giving him that opportunity to go
كل بيجي يفلرت مع نفسه ويمشي.
And that's their strength. Their strength is focusing around
Please
and setting him up for success. Excel, something very similar that they do with Alive as well, but yesterday on Haven specifically, when it was more
بتتكلموا ليه عن اكسل؟
side of things, when Alive was no longer the core piece of their strategies and really the focal point, he did
and then بعدها على طول كمان who's hot. self love يا جماعة حاجة مهمة. It's okay, I'm not making fun of Kel. ايه بقى البرودكشن ده؟ صح؟ فوكس ما حمانة فاست جابت رايت برضو معاك كده؟ manifesting.
You've helped them out in some sort of way, maybe as an analyst. I think you told me maybe that was a different team, and I'm completely forgetting it. I don't quite remember the details or anything, but either way, tell us a little bit about this team.
أنا على آخري.
Okay, so Angry Titans here. I think the key players to look at really that I mentioned previously is Lime and A-Fox.
هيبدأوا امتى؟ والله ما أعرف.
A-Fox actually plays a lot of different Sentinel lanes.
بقالهم أنا مش بهزر نص ساعة وأكتر بيتكلموا. نص ساعة وأكتر. كريم شكرا على الفولو. بليز انكسوا. أنا اتحمست لما بدأوا يتكلموا عن التيمز. أوكي بعدين في تاك بروبلم شكلها كده اللي هو في واحد بيتكلموا دلوقتي في البتاع بيقولوا بقول لك ايه طول نص ساعة كمان كده. ديسكورد ونحلل الجيم. طب بقول لك ايه يا كل هتلم الموضوع ولا لا عشان بس ايه امبارح حصل حاجات. تيم انجري تايتنز بيلبس الشوز ونازل من البيت اهو خلاص صح والله متأخرين. بصوا يا جماعة عامة عشان بس ايه نجد كلير هي مش غلطتهم هما يعني الناس اللي دي هما مش رغايين عشان عايزين يبقوا رغايين. هو البرودكشن بيطلب كده. دهري نص ساعة كمان حرفيا انا نسيت انها لان انا بنسى برضو يعني عشان عمالة اتفرج عشان VRL كان في الاول مش لان فعمالين اللي هو بنتفرج على جيمز وخلاص وبعدين كل شوية عمالة اقول دول قاعدين في بيتهم بقى ديسكورد ونحلل البرودكشن صح. FWB thank you for follow welcome hi. Will Falcons play 4 initiators? 5 duelist. عامة where are you في Discord؟ بس نلم نفسنا ها؟ بقول لك ايه يا كل احنا هنسرق كل الاستراتات اللي بنشوفها ولو ما دخلناش كومب نعمل الحاجات دي بالظبط وناخد وين ستريك 5 جيمز ورا بعض. سامع يا كل الفكرة ان فوكس انت عارف في 2 streams in a row where I was like كل بقول لك ايه انا هعمل on mute بقى وبتاع اول ما الستريم بدأ بدقيقتين ازاي افتكرت انا اللي علقت ماشي. بريك تاني انتوا لسه اخدين Imagine doing strats on comp. Listen, it's my pride and joy. Okay? I love going into comp and being like, okay guys, listen, had fake A, go B, بعدين rotate C. It's so fun though. شكل الجيم بكرة أصلا صح؟ جهاز البروديوسر بيولع ولا حاجة. cut them some slack. I know I'm not blaming the producers وال stuff بس I'm just so hyped. الدرجة دي حالتكوا وحشة ولا ايه؟ عامة لا هو احنا معظم الراوندز no strats بس بعدين بقى ايه في راوندز حزق See what's good. Hi Vodi. Hello, how are you doing? لو ماسك البرودكشن كان زمانهم في الجيم عامة just saying بس كنت مسوسلك برضو. الجاز فصل 4 minutes وجيم يستارت ولا 4 minutes ويكملوا رغي تاني. هيكملوا رغي. الايجنت سيلكت لسه ما حصلش. هيجي بقى بعد الايجنت سيلكت يقول لك ايه 5 دقايق بريك. JK عادي ال 5 stack only has I guess. هو عامة يعني انا ساعات عادي بلعب تشيل في 5 stack و no strats بس معظم الوقت الجيم بيقلب حزق في النص فاللي هو هتلاقي نفسك مضطر تسترات بيقلب حزق قوي. It's so tilting كمان Your payment has been cancelled. Payment ايه؟ انت عارف ان انا يعني كومب نادرا لما بكسب اصلا بلعب 5 stack بس I don't like playing مع randoms خلاص زهقت منهم. فالمشكلة في الفايف ستاك ان هما انا عمري ما كسبت جيم مثلا ستومب او يعني لا كسبناه بس اللي هو بتحصل كل فين وفين فاهم يعني ما بين الجيمات اللي في النص كده 13 11 13 11 اوفر تايم وبعدين في النص كده واحدة كيوت 13 3 13 5 بس يعني you know do you have sweaty palms? I do. Bitter subs payment has been cancelled. I don't actually know. To be honest for me ساعة الرندمز أحسن من stack. I disagree. It's like I can't flame my friends but I can flame the randoms. لا عادي we flame each other. أنا وأنا طالعة من جيم بعد ما قالوا لي سموكاتي وحشة. It's okay. اتعودت على الفليم عامة. بص انت تلعب لك جيمين مع ريكت هتاخد والله دواء. اسفة On my way to call Calix يمسكوني production صح؟ Get in contact with them. What do you do for the mouse thingy? What mouse thingy? في كل شركة طلع تبع فيلو ادي يلا يا فوكس عامة فيها no one can flame me فكك I'm doing the right thing. The thing is you know لما تسبقهم في الفليم وتفليم نفسك لما تقول اسف يا جماعة انا عارف كان المفروض اعمل كده فايه محدش هيتكلم محدش هيقول له حاجة it's okay. 5 minutes خلصت في ثواني مع وي ايه ده ايه يا سو ايه ده بجد. بحبك يا سو بحبك قوي عايز هوشي بس بقى يا كلب يا باي يعني انا حاولت ادخل في موضوع تاني عشان ما نتكلمش عن الاكل. When you have sweaty palms like I can't hold the mouse. No for me it's the keyboard. Like when I have sweaty hands ما بعرفش امسك الكيبورد عدل بحس صوابعي بتتزحلق. كان نفسك الواحد ياكل I swear. بقولك يا سو بصوا كله اي حد اسمه مش سو يغمض عينه. افتحي نيو تاب المونيتور التانية فري لايت. ما انا مش هشوف الشات ما انا ممكن افتح انا مش عاملة انا actually نيو تاب غامقة. استنى وايت باك جراوند او استنى ما احنا نغير الجوجل ثيم ايه الغباء ده كلاسيك كروم وخلاص. استنى اسفة يا كل اسفة فلاحة. بص عملت نيو ثيم ايه اللي حصل استنى بس تعالى لي اللي بتقول فلاحة ايه بقى دي ما عملناها اهو wait maybe I am فلاحة it's okay عامة عشان كده اوكي في ناس بتتريق عليا عشان عاملة OBS لايت مود. اوكي انا عاملة اللايت مود علشان الموضوع ده، عشان فري اكسترا لايت من الناحية من المونيتور التانية. اوكي وعامة انا مشغلة التاب التانية مش عاملة فرق كبير، فيعني مش فارقة. بس عشان كده لما بنزل والناس تقعد تقولي oh my god OBS light mode I'm like yeah free hack free ring light. عامة هو بصوا انا غبية لان في ring light مرمي هناك هنا المفروض بشغله مع ده فيبقوا الاتنين شغالين فبيعمل اللايت حلو، بس انا بكسل اطلعه. فيعني ماشي. اللي انا شايفه ده شايف ايه بياخدك تور حوالين الماب. Okay, like hi guys, welcome to my crib. This is C Long. What do you think?
Haven has got a lot of interesting compositions, a lot of interesting ways to play around it. And I know both regions
بيعملوا
have a different
preview
style
للماب.
of play as well.
لسه الايجنت سيلكت يا جماعة. قربنا.
Haven specifically the first map that we're going to be looking at, and we said it time and time again. Falcons very quick on that execute defensive side.
محمد شكرا على الفولو. اهلا. دارون تيجي على الفولو. اهلا.
On what side they're not very comfortable rotating them around, but when you're looking at the opposition, when you're looking at Angry Titans, they play whatever they want to play. It's their game, and you just have to follow them.
Yeah, I think Angry Titans are definitely not afraid to sort of change comps as well and mess around with different things. So it could be a different comps coming out from them, from both teams even.
كلنا نص ساعة كمان مش حوار. مش حوار يا جماعة. عادي يا جماعة قربنا بدل ما كانت ساعة. أنا مش بهرج تقريبا بقالهم 3/4 ساعة بيتكلموا. هو على فكرة هما ممكن يغفلونا ويقعدوا يتكلموا نص ساعة كمان عامة عشان الجيم المفروض يبدأ 7. افتكرت هيبدأ بدري بقى عشان يخلصوا بدري، بس شكلهم بيطولوا علشان يبدأوا 3/4 ساعة. لا بقى الكهروية دول اللي بيجوا يكلموا. معلش ساعة إلا ربع. بص يا فوكس احنا نعمل production value. انت هاتني على الاناليست ديسك او هوست يعني انت عايزه وبعدين you know easy 3/4 ساعة 3/4 ربع 3/4. ايه ساعة الا ربع دي؟ ليه ساعة وبعدين اشيل منها ربع وانا ممكن اقول ان هما 3/4. مين الموزة دي؟ يا كل عامة she is بس يعني like I have a huge crush. شعرها انا نفسي like my hair naturally curly المفروض انا بفرده عشان الشغل ما بيرضوش ان انا اروح بيه curly، بس انا نفسي شعري الطبيعي يبقى زي شعرها، بس يعني مش بعرف اظبطه كده خالص بجد. ليه 3/4 اسهل؟ اقنعني ان هي مش اسهل. Still no game for real. Yeah, I think they're gonna stall for another 30 minutes. Like, I honestly think so, because the game is supposed, like, on the schedule, it's supposed to start at 7, which is in 30 minutes. So I think they are fully, like, stalling. So, شعري كده عامة. You jelly? I am jelly. Can you tell me your hair routine, please? Drop a hair routine. Queen of hosts. Shut up! Do you guys know I hosted the ICL? وانا هبقى اول واحدة اقول ان انا عملت هوست وحش جدا. انا كنت متوتره لان كانت اول مره هوست، وفي نفس الوقت مش بعرف اتكلم قدام يعني انتوا شايفيني انا بقرا الشات بقول كلمه من الشات بدل ما اقول الكلام اللي في دماغي. فعملت هوست وبصراحه كان سيء جدا مني، بس ما علينا. ساعة الا ربع more easier بكتير. No it's not. همو بيكا لما كان هار ان 45 دقيقة مش ساعة الا ربع. ما هي ساعة الا ربع ماشي، بس انا ليه اقول ساعة وبعدين اشيل منها ربع ساعة وانا ممكن اقول 3/4 ساعة. عامة wasn't bad. ICL was so fun. Like it's one of my favorite experiences ever. مع اني I honestly admit يعني ان الهوست بتاعي ما كانش احسن حاجة، و I know ان الناس هتقول اول مرة whatever مش مهم، بس يعني كان المفروض يبقى احسن من كده. ما كانش احسن حاجة، بس البرودكشن نفسه والاكسبيرينس بتاعت ان انا هوست كانت حلوة جدا، يعني حاجة انا عمري ما هنساها. يعني فعلا كانت so fun. عشان كده نفسي احسن موضوع السبيكينج بتاعي عشان I would like to host وanalyst desk وحاجات كده. I actually I like الحاجات دي. I enjoy الحاجات دي. ما كنتش عارفة قد ايه enjoy الحاجات دي لحد ما جربت. يعني انا كان عمري ما جه في دماغي host. بعدين جالي the offer to host ال ICL and I was like okay let's do it. ايه يعني ايه like what you know هجينا الاكسبيرينس وخلاص. حتى لو وحش يعني لو انا وحشة في الموضوع and then عجبني الموضوع. ألف ليلة وليلة easier ولا 1001 ليلة؟ 1000 ليلة وليلة is يعني sounds cute وكل حاجة. هاخده بريك. فاكر الحوار ده الفكرة ان انا كنت عشان ما اخليش نفسي اتوتر كنت اللي هو ايه مش ببص على عدد الناس اللي بيتفرجوا. I was like okay ما فيش حد بيتفرج it's okay. and then mid game واحنا قاعدين بنتفرج حد من الاناليست ديسك هيقول لي ايه ده في 300 واحد بيتفرج وانا قاعده اللي هو are you kidding me؟ ما علينا. What did you host? The Intel Campus League that BME did. نسيمة مالدينج I swear. ممكن شغالي ام كلثوم والله فيها كان فيها الساعه اللي فاتت نشغل ام كلثوم. اقول لك ايه انا هجيب فيروز. انا عامله بلاي ليست فيروز اصلا جاهزه. استنوا كده. وفيها نانسي عجرم برضو. ما اعرفش ليه حاطه فيروز ونانسي عجرم مع بعض بس هي محطوطه كده ماشي. في عامه في حد جديد دخل. انا اسفه جدا. Willie thank you for follow. welcome. hi V skip. ايش الاي سي ال it was yeah كان tournament طلاب الجامعه في مصر لفالورنت. يعني لو انت ممكن لو انت في جامعه معينه تجمع تيم بيلعبوا فالورنت من الجامعه بتاعتك وتتنافسوا بقى مع بعض مع ناس تانية برضو من جامعات. وبعدين في الاخر اللي بيكسب في دول بينافس او يعني I think كانت 2 مش فاكرة الفورمات بس كان في الاخر بقى الستيب التانية هما 2 stages. كانت الستيج الاولى دي وبعدين اللي بيكواليفاي من الستيج دي بينافس البرو تيمز اللي في مصر يعني رعد بقى والناس دي. يا الفيديو ده مضحك على اغنية فيروز عامة. لا مش بريك تاني. ايجنت سيلكت.
To me, it's the Fae that's really standing out in terms of the pick being picked up by Allah specifically. I did not expect that in the Neon, but we haven't really seen
Neon
specifically. So happy that that's the case. Angry Titans?
Yeah, so this comp's very interesting actually from both teams. We're seeing the Fade come out.
Talent initiators.
Got the Neon, but it's actually not Alvar.
No duelist على Angry Titans.
Previously, like
okay. And Falcons is doing double initiator, Sentinel smoke.
Like we spoke about.
Nice comp.
Very important. And both Omers as well. No Astra coming out here, so.
Welcome back.
Really interesting. And how do we think this fares to our early anticipation of this agents?
ما أول مرة تعمل فيديوهات setting وتيجي تختار باك جراوند.
Intrigued to see that Angry Titans for the duelists. I think it's going to be very hard for them to break the choke points. And that's sort of one thing on a map like this can sort of be quite hard. So it'll be interesting to see how that turns out. I think Omen and Kale will be sort of the more agents. We see Lion is usually a duelist player.
Map A, Haven.
I think the casters have some explanations to do. Where on earth was that game start button? Tom and Ryan, just take it away.
أول يعني مش عارف. أنا عامة بحس إنه دولست كومب حلوة بس مش عارف. مش مع كل تيمز. في تيمز ما تعرفش تلعبها. ما كاريت بس.
Unfortunately, Zlatland just wanted the limelight, as Zlatland does. So, you know, it kind of makes sense, Ryan.
Yeah, there's only one winner, and it's Latin, so Root has just been pulled, I think. But now, good matchup of Angry Titans with players I recognize from the Overwatch days. I can't say that often, like A-Fox and Epps, the two that have been performing well recently. So, yeah,
that's a shame.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because
they'll take,
Overwatch League is, you know.
اوكي ممكن اريلاكس دلوقتي ممكن اريلاكس فالكنز بالمينا ريجن منين في المينا ريجن I'm so dumb actually
it's a very quick way to shut down anybody talking about Overwatch. Just ask them if they still watch it, and then that pretty much ends the conversation. We've already stolen some of their talent coming into Valorant. Like, I don't know what they got left. Either way, we're gonna get into the game. Finally,
okay, الجيم بدأت. Tech pause. Shut up, so please. Around بدأت. It's okay.
Speaking of Overwatch, like this is a full best of 3, just to be clear, but right straight away.
Wait, the spy اللي جاب ماشي.
Angry Titans with the frenzies, making them work. It's a lot of pressure on Frankie to actually take that engagement, and Alti wants to try and get wider, but sees that player all too long. It's going to be able to do enough. Flash test to back out, and it's a bit of to-in and throwing over on this site, but two in the end is Alti playing on
it's it!
4K and finishes it off.
Let's go!
Start, but it's instantly heated up from Falcons.
الحمد لله عامل ايه hello.
Excited to see what they actually have.
Nice play.
This round we have some differences of opinion when it comes to compositions. Now, no duelist comps have been always a big talking point when it comes to EMEA because most of the times when they haven't worked. If we're being brutally honest, I will say KO is one of the sort of agents that can sort of move along the line, and with Chamber coming in as technically not a duelist, it kind of. I think it can work with this composition. I do agree, though, that I'm interested to see how it works without the Rays, because although you can still have some of those fade combinations alongside KO instead, it does mean that in terms of raw, like, initiation,
black bars.
raw, aggressive pushes and taking space, I think things are going to be a little bit more difficult.
Alti just taking a little peek off the back of the stunts and what he can find. A bit of a wider angle from Alvar, who's not afraid to try and take the swing, but going up against 3 players is more than he bargained for. TP's, but he's right back in that spot. Alti's just going to peek, and I think that Caesar's going to show the position of Alvar, but he can't teleport out this time, is taken down. Look at the rest of Falcons. Pinsering in from mid, going to be slipping in behind these Angry Titan players.
Outlaw's just going ham at the moment.
A 4K ورا بعض 2 4K ورا بعض what
when they try to use this bonus, and
بداية حلوة للجيم.
If you can farm up one particular role going into a bonus round, you can definitely sort of, I guess, thread the needle a little bit and almost reduce the deficit that you would have. At least a little bit of damage done in this round, but I'm liking the way we're seeing the Falcons actually fight together.
ليه جايبين حتى يعمل لهم بوست؟
Getting caught out by utility, but they
weren't I don't know.
Now at least we have that full buy coming in.
Yeah, already مع الult, so.
And you also sort of have to look at the MENA region. There have been some absolute gem players that have come through. Shalabi, I think, is the most well-known from that region. It's gone on to play for Vitality and stuff. It's a region that clearly has that talent in order to do stuff, and I think that's the way I'm seeing this tournament. Is just some teams vying for partnership in EMEA, some players looking to get on.
Nice reveal. What? أنا هسرقها.
Nice. It's just gonna set Ma almost perfectly. Nice trade back from Epps at least, so they've turned things into well, I was going to say an even scenario, but they've actually got that advantage back. Of course, in this round, you can kind of expect that defensive side to be a little bit more aggressive. Outlaw, though, right place, right time, doesn't land the initial shot, but will at least get one for his troubles. And Spy's managed to retrieve a rifle, so maybe he can make this one a little bit more dangerous.
2v3 والله ممكن.
Depends if he's got the utility to take this peak, but Fragment's gonna stall it.
وصلنا التعريف ازاي
Can't necessarily get the kill, but Frankie right off the back of it.
Ooh, NC.
But Angry Titans just
that was really good. جابوا 3 منهم.
Get off the board. And
بين منهم مش عارفة الريفيل ده.
Bear in mind, you saw like one of the defenders die.
بقول لك ايه.
Angry Titans instantly.
عامة ما لحقتش أبراكتس فيت كتير. Good bonus. It's a good bonus. Yeah. Really good bonus. Toxic. حسيت قال لك مش عارف افلام الناس اللي معايا. هفلمهم بره الجيم.
next round. The problem is Epps has also now managed to get one on the other side. A few of those orbs farmed up, plants engaged as well. And again, we're going to see this early aggression. Now, the combination of this stun normally involves a seize thrown through as well, and especially now that he's actually been spotted out. The thing is, though, Alva can almost waste this utility, and just the cheeky little peek, and the easy escape, at least for him. You're going to see Outlaw completely stuck in the mud.
Oh, I was smashing nade.
Alvaro on this corner can't TP out unless he peeks a little bit wider. Okay. Still on cooldown anyway, but both Nightfalls going to be used. Bit of a stalemate, and this is a difficult position for AFOX to be in.
I actually got fee. What?
He wasn't able to get out in time. Alvar still on this corner looking towards sewers.
I think he TP'd into it. Like, look at where his two rendezvous are placed. He moved from one rendezvous into the other one and TP'd into the aftershock.
Okay, yeah, we need a replay of that to make sure. Because he...
Yeah, actually,
I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain.
So it was used and he TP'd into where it was?
I think it was kind of like...
still, he would have been fine.
I don't know if he would have been fine. I think it kind of clipped both, which was a little bit unfortunate, but... Yeah, I think he was stunned up, then the aftershock went through.
Spy
and he
hyping
tried to just TP and ended up moving into the aftershock. Either that or I've seen it completely wrong and he just didn't move, which seems more unlikely.
Yeah, Eddie.
Oh. Lime able to get some damage done, but it's still a lot of work. There's a low health player there, but Alva just
nice, let's go.
Manages to survive. Falcons steadying the ship a little bit overall, and Angry Titans, yeah, chaotic round. I need to see exactly what ended up happening to the chamber on the top there, because it was an odd one. So he's in on this corner.
Insane, 12 HP وقدر
gets hit with the ult,
survive.
Stunned up, aftershock goes through, and then I think he TPs. Look, he puts down.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, he does.
Ah!
And then he TP'd back.
He TP'd goal aftershock. Wow.
Was it like, it must have been put across a little bit from the looks of it.
Yeah. Either way, funny.
Yeah. But it wasn't like great utility, it was just unlucky. But now, Angry Titans on a low buy yet again.
I think they're gonna check this.
And Alva, cheeky angles, but he's not the one that's really started to be the duelist, the fighter. Yeah. Outlaw is not afraid. Him and Alva are just taking these fights on their own. Lime at least able to sneak around, but now Frankie's connecting onto the headshots.
Let's go.
This MENA team, it's only playing up against Sheriffs, but it is incredibly clean. They're very happy.
Clean قوي. لعبوها مع بعض حلو قوي.
Looking not as confident. Now they have another full buy coming in a few more.
تيم ورك هات بيلعبوا ديف جيم. صح؟ التيم ورك حلو قوي. افتر شوك كانت جايبه كل الاريا دي. البوت تي بيز. يا الفكرة انه افتكر انه هي تي بي اوت اوف ات بس هي تي بي في نفس الحتة ف died anyway برضه.
Maybe he's watching from home. That's the only thing I can really say. Because if Zesh is watching, that means that Dak
important round on it, yeah.
Yeah. If he's doing something else, he's moving, isn't he? So
I reckon he's still got it on like his laptop or something. Turn it off, Zesh. Maybe they'll win.
No, he's kind of stuck. Let's make it pick.
Nice. But it's still not even really checked. The Rolling Thunder is going to come across. Stall for a little bit more. Follow up, but trades are good. Frankie now trying to really find success here, but the suppression.
Yeah, what can stuck us on
from?
Oh,
the Rolling Thunder just poorly timed, just as it was thrown out. Frankie peeks, it gets two. An Angry Titans.
Oh no.
I think timeout's needed, don't you? It's just going to be up to AFOX to try and get something done, but they know exactly where he is.
Yeah, at the moment,
damn. Okay, give me that situation. ركتوا كل انتوا بتعملوا ايه يا جماعه بره السايت الواد ده صح
and probably should be traded but they're just flying off that individual skill and it's also not really the players that you expect to be doing it.
Insane.
Like a lot of the time you're going to talk about Fade and Breach being involved in setups. Like okay,
يعني الالت يعني okay.
He can get the kill or so the chamber he can get the kill. Outlaw and
they had the read, yeah.
Just been like raw facing into angles and just winning the fights. And there have been some cool utility setups, like the denial of short play in the previous round on A. Just the amount of stuns that were thrown into that corner. There was
بعيدا عن ال play to see. Yeah, they read them so well عامة. Angry Titans are to be honest unlucky.
Swings out into peak on Talon, absolutely obliterates them.
Angry Titans not running with a duelist.
البوزيشن بتاع مو كان حلو قوي قدر يجيب منه بيك and then follow up بالبريتش ult عشان تستال الانتري بتاعتهم بس هما you know so good let's go بتاعتهم والله
it's the breach but mostly the fate of Outlaw that's just going mental 11-3 3 lives away from having another Nightfall.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I don't feel like the Nightfall's really going to make any difference. Just with the way they've been playing. I don't think they need the info because
هو عملها early شوية بس عشان كده مو مات في الآخر بس it's okay. قدروا إنه ما يجيبوا trade. They traded. That's okay.
Okay, he did go for shields. I saw initially it didn't look like he had any shields, but they're putting basically a half by him.
He's risking it.
I don't think هيتشك الحتة دي. I don't think
he's gonna walk right into it.
شاف نقطة من السلاح.
Behind it's not even necessary at this point. But this A is under A site is under full control. Without that raise, without like a boom bot or anything like that, it's so difficult to push through. You got the utility, but the follow up just feels like it's not quite there. Afox has found himself on a nice little angle though. If Frankie stuns, he's going to give up his position.
He's waiting for him to hit the trap. This is purely based on
واحد دلوقتي defend heaven بس مش عايزة jinx it صح؟ أنا عمالة أتكلم اللي هو خلاص صف.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
لسه بنقول
the tag up at least, but I don't think the knife actually connected on him. That would have given the bypass at least through middle. Instead, they've still managed to hold on to quite a bit of control here.
Oh, you messed it up.
The aftershock isn't able to get all that much as Afox is able to grab another one. Alva's still here.
Alva has a good.
Just the timing of looking away. Epps gets a second.
بقول لك يا صابر اسكت خالص بقى عامة.
Gonna be caught by the seas, and now Frankie is not afraid to actually try and push out and find that aggression, but can't get the follow-up over on Spifo. Nice play in the end from Angry Titans. Managed to sort of play.
مجنون عامة النقطة دي مجنون. unlucky round. اوكي بقول لك ايه صابر اسكت وانا هسكت اوكي. قال لك 6-1. قال لك 6-1.
Like the amount of snapbacks with the Deeg. I think they got caught in the rotations as well.
Timing was unlucky. Yeah. أنا قلت هيجيبها بعدين بص ف.
Sort of hero rounds from a couple of players. Epps doing well, but also just this cross being held, and once they get into these positions, I think that's where you actually see more of the mechanics available in these crossfires. The fact is, though, we have seen a devastating force across the server thus far, and although the initial peak is going to be forced back, still a fair few aggressive positions available for the defense.
Yeah, you mentioned the post plants and just the abundance of utility that Angry Titans have too with running free initiators. It's going to make it very difficult for any side to go in for a retake. Then Execute is looking on the cards with all 5 players defaulting this way. Going to shot, you open yourself up to Alva. Both him and Outlaw are going to just try and take a peek, but the operator not able to even take a shot at this point. Outlaw still trying to fight. The Nightfall is going to go in onto site. He's hit by the paranoia. Prowler is going to be used even to play some of these players, and it's still ongoing. He's going to reload and sees the player right in this corner, and he's still able to get 2. Then double peaked, finally taken out. But this shot position has been so problematic from Angry Titans. They find a number advantage here. Let's see what Spy can do.
Oh, he's been caught by the seas. There's no chance for him in that round, and also Lime holding that cross as well. I will say, like, this Falcons team definitely seems one that's like, they definitely have that overheat value that we've seen from other teams so far in the tournament. Like, I feel like once you get that extra kill to hold on to short control, that's where you have to see the reduction of peaks coming out from Outlaw. Like, you have the map control. You don't need to fight the players coming back onto site. You could have allowed for the rotation. Instead, you swing and there's 2 players waiting. It just, that was unnecessary.
Some good utility as well on the retake, just where the stun went, lined up with the paranoia. Really good visa came in from Epps, just to stall it out in the end. Really nice to be seeing this head-to-head between both the fades, but for Outlaw, it's just an eco for this defense so far. 2 players leaning over to C. That's because Alva's taken so much space just walking up on A long, spotting the cross. Angry Titans don't really realize that they're kind of being pushed into a corner here a little bit. But now they might not even realize that this C site's open for business now because Falcons are going pushing.
Timing's going to be everything. Peak up, there's so many players here, and while the trades have gone well, remember they only have pistols in this round, so any weaponry that they can find is going to be a huge upgrade for the side of Falcons. Already Mo being able to pick up one, and they still look at the control they still have. This is such an absurd position to be in. It seems like there isn't a player on their team who fears aggression. Alva, bear in mind, of course, as the headhunter, so almost had a weapon to begin with.
30 seconds left.
An Outlaw, he's got a pretty good read here. In fact, with his ult online, I was going to say he could try and delay them here. Instead, he just went straight for the kill.
The Nightfall does follow in, as does the Prowler. Vipo gonna try and hold on, but nearsighted, pretty much 1 HP off the back of the Nightfall. Good 50 in the end. Falcons didn't have much to work with that round, but considering that they are just holding W and really putting pressure on Angry Titans, it was weird to see the attackers so scared from every direction, from A, from mid, from C. Took them a while to realize where that space was to go for that C execute, and that's because Falcons feel like they're everywhere right now.
Honestly, like, this is starting to make me think that Footballists versus Falcons might be one of the most fun games ever.
بحاول ما اتكلمش عشان ايه اخر مرة قعدت حد فيكم قال تي سايدد باي ذا واي والكلام ده كله.
Will it be maybe the best Valorant you've ever seen? Probably not, but it will be just enjoyable, and that's what this has been so far.
انا ماسكة نفسي مش هتكلم على حاجة، احنا بنتفرج فقط. انا ايش هنا؟ اوكي تي سايدد فعلا. ايوه بس
good way to look at it. Yeah. Sneaking forward. Interesting. Oh, the fact that
no
we see
jinx.
that null command used all the way into sort of back of nest, now going onto that B execute. The chamber is not close enough that the trademark is gonna work. So that could be a bit more problematic, but it's still awkward now for Falcons, who are going to wrap around from both sides. They've smoked off the trademark.
Actually ما يعرفش انه جاي من وراهم. Actually
it's going to create more pressure. But Epps spotted.
في واحد بقول لها.
This is crazy. They're everywhere.
They're not realizing the angles weren't quite covered. Aftershock thrown through Epps in the afterplant alongside.
مين اتكلم.
In fact, I feel like it's been a game of fades. Like both teams throwing in this agent in
T-sided, but look at the two comps. I was gonna say يعني it is T-sided وكل حاجة, and Falcons had a really strong start. يعني بدأوا أقوياء جدا وكان بياخدوا space وaggression.
I look at this composition.
وكانوا بيقروهم حلو قوي.
I don't feel like it's going to be particularly good on the attack, but defensively, it should be fantastic.
I also think that when you flip it around, Falcons attack, considering how they're playing at the moment. I mean, you're sort of looking at Spy to be doing a bit better than 3 and 7, but realistically, I think that's just because, well, Outlaw and Frankie are farming all the kills themselves. Alvar now, speaking of which, does have that tour de force online. Is going to get checked, has the spot of his team at least to break the Prowler, but taking no chances. Teleporting out is forcing a lot of utility, at least from the breach. Rolling Thunder is actually going to come over the site and connect onto 2 players, but Alti was the only one that was actually over there that wasn't trying to get caught. And again, this is chaos. This is like a baptism of fire for any play-by-play caster that's trying to take this. These two teams are going for insane fights in a 3 versus 2. Rapperhand with 2 shouts is coming in from Falcons.
Wizard, thank you, follow. Welcome.
Even gonna commit the Nightfall, I guess, in this 2v3 scenario, and actually they're gonna look wrap around. But the thing is, that gives an opportunity to isolate the jewels. So although they'll get slightly longer when it comes to the afterplant, losing a player for it, maybe not worth it. Gonna put things into a 2v2. And while Viper has a chance to maybe catch them from behind.
He still has the stun as well, but the plant is an awkward one, I suppose. You do have Halfbeat in a position now that he can watch it.
Yeah, both.
Now starting to slow come in from Viper. Stun, I think, connects onto both players there based off where they are, but the crossfire is going to make it very difficult for the Omen to push through this own smoke. Now Vippo.
Let's go! Sheriff shot.
Having these thrifty rounds and still find ways to win.
Thrifty rounds, أيوة يعني بيكسبوا thrifty rounds أكتر من الrounds التانية.
It's so good.
It's
just like they have a plan, and it seems.
I'm just saying, Fox would do a better prediction.
people
kidding.
overlook in Valorant is
I'm not kidding, but you know.
having a okay plan that everybody follows
Mina
and a
Sheriffs.
great
صح.
plan that people
عبد الله
don't
شكرا على
necessarily follow
الصب.
properly.
Thank you so
You're
much for
better
the
off
prime
having the
sub.
okay
Hello.
plan, which could just be something like we're going to do this, we're going to get aggressive, we're going
مثلا
to
مينا شيرفز فعلا hit
I
different.
feel like whatever is being called by Falcons, everybody is 100% in. Even if it involves one of them being shot in the head instantly, they're like, yep, right at it. Straight in there. And it makes for, as said, some really difficult rounds to play against because everybody is so committed to these aggressive fights every round.
Also forces out a lot of utility from the attacking Angry Titans team before they even get to a site. Just prowlers, knives, fragments, try and clear some of these angles that Alva could be playing from. Even see it here, just from the shadows used to just go from one side of attacking spawn to the other. But it's made players very paranoid. Look at Outlaw, he's checking in his own spawn.
They've pinged it.
Could work out nicely, but CXecute might be stopped by Mo.
Counter paranoia might at least delay them a little bit. You've also got potential stuns on the other side, although Spy just hasn't been spotted. Now throws out the stun.
Nice, Spy.
The horn is perfect, but a couple of trades come back. It never seems to be clean with those two players.
أنا عمالة عايزة أدوس عشان switch spectate مش عارف.
You don't have that much time.
Huge
40
kills, yeah.
seconds
Really
and
good
every
kill.
single member of this squad waiting.
Ooh! Frankie trying to peek off of the flash, but hey, Fox just times it perfectly.
30 seconds left.
But there's still this rotate that's being watched from Outlaw, so he knows if they're going to rotate to B or A in particular. So it's a difficult position for the attackers to find themselves in. Yeah, Alvar just watching these angles. Now who's going to win out on the chambers? With 14 seconds left, the plant needs to come in.
Nice!
Alvar
Nice,
been in the right place at the right time, just hasn't really been missing it.
Nice cross, Leon.
Way to
سيبها أحرف برضه بقول لك.
Team Falcons in this first half. 8-4 up. A lot of really explosive rounds. Outlaw
8-4 مين قال 8-4 في حد فيكم عمل predict ال 8-4 دي؟
That's exactly what
2v2
I
أو
want to see.
CNL Miracle win. They're so good.
We've seen a couple of teams come in, do a little bit of damage here and there, but having a team that's able to repeat make it.
That shot insane بصراحة. عملها تايم حلو قوي.
Zeta Division, probably the best example of it. Turning up on an international event, doing absolutely nothing, learning from their mistakes a second time around.
True.
They do amazingly well. I'm wondering if we're going to get that from Falcons here.
إن شاء الله.
Also a great look for stuff like partnerships as well, right? Falcons could be that top region, and you know, MENA is still part of the EMEA major region overall, so an argument to be had there.
مش
Or at least some of
هتكلم.
these players can find themselves on various rosters if they don't make it. So there's so much for this Falcons team to play for, but they're not trying to show off. They're not putting themselves in spots to kind of be crazy with it. There's still some method to the madness, despite the fact that you have these players kind of holding W and taking these fights. But now we get to see the side switch over. 3 initiators on this defense for Angry Titans. All 3 of them sort of grouped up centrally. You got A-Link, B, and in Garage, where a lot of damage can be done.
It allows for just incredibly fast rotations, but also to just have utility pretty much all around the map. The only real issue is I want to see how it's actually going to work out for Heartbeat, just being able to solo hold on the other side. Alva, he's so snappy. Someone highlighted on the desk as a man to watch. I will say he's had his moments, but it's definitely been more of a team effort. And now we see that pacey move onto the other side of the map. Not much, in fact, no utility really for Heartbeat to play with unless he's going to do something impressive with his shadow steps.
Just trying to find the right timing to take these engagements, but Spy protecting the spike being planted is enough to at least get that 1 kill. 5 versus 3 now as Heartbeat still trying to find an opening, but can't find any player looking away from him.
somehow,
Again by this Neon. Lime, if he walks right across here, Alvar's near enough waiting. Easiest kill of his life. Now Epps 1 versus 4. All pretty much knowing where he's going to be coming from. This utility is, yeah, good luck. Speaking out, Alvar gets the 3rd.
Nice pistol, nice pistol. Wait, هو ده styles ولا styles مش styles?
Edging towards that first map, going the way of Falcons. And honestly, they've been really impressive so far. Like I think their composition is one that we've seen a little bit, or at
so
least
good.
aspects
أنا عايزة
of it.
أشوفها من السبيرسات. So good.
That's the thing.
The styles. أنت عامة كان في واحد بيلعب في الجيم اللي قبل دي. هي عادية بالنسبة لك عامة الشوط دي، بس برضه كان في واحد بيلعب فكرني بيك قوي. تشامبر برضه في الجيم اللي فاتت. قصدك ايه ده؟ ستايلز بيلعب معاهم ولا ايه؟
You got Footballist as well that are going to be here, which are another team that you can't really look against. But Afox can't quite really copy what Alva's doing with him and the Headhunter and the rest of Team Rico.
كم بطولة؟
Pretty much dealt with instantly from Outlaw, who again has been superbly impressive.
حصل. لا قصدي ايه؟ No.
Again, there's barely anything here, and as long as the probing is done properly by Falcons, there is a very small chance that this goes wrong. They would almost have to run into things blind, and by the way that the majority of players are currently setting up, I'd be surprised. You can even see them starting to sell a little bit of a fake, just throwing some prowlers in towards short, and you've probably got the guys are running. They're putting utility A. Guys, we got this one right.
Yeah.
They're gonna walk into our trap. We got 4 players here. And, well, yeah. And then the spike's gonna be planted. They'll be like.
It's so funny انك تتفرج عليهم وهم داخلين سي وانت عارف ان السايد فاضي واليوتيليتي.
It's so funny. Walk of shame now over to see.
Walk of shame.
That's the. I don't think that knife would have hit anybody. That was way too high that came in. But that's the thing about this Falcons team. Like, sure they're aggressive, sure they're flashy, but they're not just sending it onto sites. They're waiting, they're defaulting, they're trying to sell misinformation.
Nice lurk.
Impressive that they seem to have everything going for them. And when Alva's hitting these kind of shots with a Headhunter, we are gifted with some chamber play in this region. Lord knows, Lime is going to need a bit of help here.
Yeah, Larry. Insane. Nice.
And you're like, yeah, no, I'm going to bait.
كيو لما الكاميرا تيجي علي. عليك في الفرح I swear. full buy round دي بدوس وبرانا جنة بس.
Same. Here is literally 0 because he can go into this round, die, do absolutely nothing, and still have the tour de force.
اللي بحب ألعب بيه في الجيم بحب فيد.
Play the tour de force, and by the looks of it, he'll still have a buy.
بس نفسي أبقى أحسن بيها بصراحة.
He's putting his team in such a prime position to actually steal away the bonus round because they're coming in with, well, a couple of Bulldogs alongside that Vandal, and with how much he's been hitting so far, I love it. Look at the aggression.
His Angry Titans have come out on top though, just spraying for the smoke, catches onto Spy. Still this execute that's been at least pressured towards Snewers.
I didn't check much. I think I'll bait clear. Yeah, can bait.
He can clear onto A long, but it's just being watched by Frankie, who breaks that utility. Right now, I'm curious of what the KO and the Omen's going to do across the site as the rest of this defense.
I'll whiff.
I think the spike's going to be spotted as well by the defenders in that A-lobby choke. It's up to Mo.
Okay. 3v1.
Yeah, an awful lot needed from the man. I don't think there's been a weak member so far on the Falcon side, so still potential for him to try and do a little bit of damage here. And he's just being patient. The thing is, at the moment, you have every single member of the Titans sat over on this A site, but eventually you have to feel like they're going to get itchy feet. The thing is, I quite like the fact that they're just sticking this one out together, and Epps is 100% spot him. Paranoia are going to go through him, while, if anything, 1 kill and getting out of here, or 1 kill and dying, I guess, is
if
probably
he gets
the best
one,
opportunity.
I'd be surprised.
Yeah.
I'd like the TP up onto the high ground just to add a different angle to be cleared from Afox.
صعبة.
Still a long way to go for Angry Titans. Around these
Sniper
sort of expecting to win
Sniper?
the weaponry.
لا.
And yeah, Falcons just need to be a bit more careful
السعودية.
towards A at this point. I think missing that neon, it felt that a lot of that edge cutting through onto the site had gone. And they just sort of loitered around sewers a little bit. But there's still a buy, still that tour de force as you mentioned. Right now it feels like Alba is just dedicating to the rifle and no ultimates other than that really available at this point for either team. It's just the chamber having that ultimate available. Not like we do this round.
مش هقولها تاني بس يعني انت كل ما بتقول حاجة بيحصل عكسها.
You know what? This could be a free win at some point. decent counter utility.
Not your fault بس هبليمه برضه عامة.
Not going to allow for any sort of push to get through garage, but you can see it's still a wide net being held by the attack.
أنا وأنا بدق.
They're not going to lose any of that map control. A double up on short with a couple of the initiators though definitely has me intrigued of how they actually plan to play this round on the defensive while hoping to find a little bit of information outside A. It's almost
قصدك ايه بترو؟ ثانية واحدة
at
بس.
this point you'd
ثانية واحدة
expect
بس.
someone to have at least cleared a little bit of space, but there's no one here at Spy. This is such a nasty angle.
No. It is checked, but the fight is still lost. Spy just stunning to see if he can get his way out, but there is a chamber right in behind him. They're going to expect it. Is the rest of the team going to help? But all of this rotation is heard as well. So Fox has a lot of intel and might be able to get a backstab if it wasn't backstabbing him. The C-Execute is likely, according to Lime, is the right click. Good enough to get the flash and the kill, but no. Could have got a little bit more at the very least on this defense, but they're still going to try and
get واحدة blind peek.
They're just pushing out the smoke.
What was just happened? He tried to go a little bit faster to try and get away. Frankie! I feel like half the time, maybe he's peeking on his screen because just the wall bangs coming.
عامة يا ستايلز لولا دجاتي دول ما كناش دخلنا السايت. عامة.
Not sure what the buy is going to be like here, Ryan. But
بس ما سيبك كده عمل كلتش.
No. Feels that Falcons have been able to set the tempo so far on this map and.
أنا عايزة clutch counter بعد كده.
Smoke stuff like that. I think the timeout
I'll
is
save the round,
necessary
by the way.
considering there've been a
Those
couple
are
of those
good
moments where
round.
the chaos has ensued. But Falcons 11-5 up, still have both their timeouts, just not really needed it. This has been near enough perfect on their defense, and their attack is looking pretty solid to begin with as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tough one right now for Angry Titans because you basically either have to just take the hit here. Maybe you could have A-Fox invest into a rifle and just hope that he can get something done and get like a kill or two and get towards that tour de force. Other than that, though, you are looking at basically allowing Falcons to get to 12. And actually, no, they're going to go for it. I guess there's still a few pieces here and there that could work out for them, but I feel like this is quite a risk for what you actually have to buy here. Like, okay, sure, you can almost thread the needle a little bit.
This is true. I feel like...
But we haven't really seen that from A-Fox just yet. He's been caught out in most rounds.
محتاجين يكسبوا عشان الايكونومي بتاعتهم. لو خسروا خلاص كده GG.
Knife being broken is going to set Lime up with at least a bit of information and already has that support coming in from Halfbeat with just a judge. He could try and push down to that Guppy if he wanted, but Garage is likely going to be where he's going to stay. And the force up, really not too much. A-Fox just rolling with that headhunt. That's all he has available to him. The only ultimate is going to be a Nightfall on this defense. Utility's good at being able to clear out some of these spots. The rotation isn't quite adjusting to it yet. Fade and Breach on the site for the defense. Gonna hear all of this. Angry Titans aren't over-rotating. They're not falling for the bait.
Not executing.
The rest of Falcons just prodded to see if they can find anything.
محدش بيتحرك.
First time in a while, though, the time is starting
no.
to tick. Maybe expecting there to be a little bit more aggression than there was.
Well, they're hitting C.
Boosted up as well, but is eventually just going to have to fade away from that position. Now they're going for a fairly late take. The judge actually perfectly placed, but it's only going to be the one. Does some extra damage along the way, but now Lime under pressure and actually decides to duck out of there. Maybe going to try and use the ult they have online in the Nightfall to get them back.
They'll have fade ult now. ممكن يلعبوا
Three players now pushing the garage. There's the Nightfalls that are coming through from either side. So everybody's near enough playing death at this point. But Bipo.
Okay, GG, I think.
1 versus 3. The trailer's going to
fast. Okay.
Being able to get that second try onto
It's a GG, معهمش فلوس.
It wasn't for the fight being won out. 12-5. Don't know what the expectations realistically were for Falcons in this tournament. But I think winning decisively on their map pick is the perfect way to start, especially after such a long technical break in order to get into this map. What a great start.
Well, the other thing as well is I'm pretty sure they were one of the teams that ultimately last time out, when they managed to make it to this point, didn't really achieve anything. Like, I think they went out with winning one map versus Anonymous. And other than that, yeah, just got 2-0'd all the way through the tournament. So even just getting off to a strong start here could be massive for the squad. And from what I've seen so far, it's been very impressive. Even if a lot of it's been off the individual brilliance of this team, there is far more than what looks like just a one-man squad and some decent setups alongside it. Now you're seeing the brunt though, Ryan. This buy absolutely reeks from the side.
No sound is key here actually. Oh, never mind.
Paranoid is going to give away his position. Even with the judge, he might not be able to get that much, so the support is going to come in. A nice fragment, but the rolling thunder now going to go onto this site. Got the null command as well on the defense.
Hello.
To suppress everybody.
Nice, Frankie.
Stopping Frankie. Offbeat somehow still alive, still here with a judge. But just hit again with the break utility is going to make it incredibly awkward. It's still somewhat doable as the EPZ Epps brings it now down to a 1 versus 1. It's up against Alvaro. He needs to reload the Spectre. All he has to work with, and Spike not planted.
Oh, he knows exactly where he is. I don't think that's surprising at all. Mega Core reloading! And that's how it
Let's go! Easy. Save us.
Of the angry Titans, and honestly, Falcons come in maybe a
no jinx. اسفة اصلا انا لقيته عمال يقتلهم وبعدين اتخضيت.
Absolutely on you got Epps also having a great performance. He was like leading the line with ACS with 319.
Bind the next.
I think overall the full
فيها
performance. Spy at the bottom still able to do
انا جوعت قوي.
on that neon. Very excited to where this is going to go. Now we do
هروح
have
اشوف الاكل
bind.
على بال ما يتكلموا.
They will be able to get away
ثانية
from that stuff, right?
Well, let's be honest, Ryan. It seems like the tier lists are completely in the bin at this point. So I think we should throw it off to a break and then to the desk and let us know what they think of this one.
Brother, your time's up. I see the top and I climb up. I came from the ashes, I rise up. Rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up. Rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up. Rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up. Rise up. I want it now, I want it now, and I ain't never gonna back down. I want it now, and I ain't never gonna back down. I gotta go for the gold. I need to switch up the mode. I'm gonna win on my own. I'm in a whole nother zone. I reached the pinnacle. I don't have time, this is critical. It's time to finish you. I don't care who I just did it to. I gotta go for the gold. I need to switch up the mode. I'm gonna win on my own. I'm in a whole nother zone. I reached the pinnacle. I don't have time, this is critical. It's time to finish you. I don't care who I just did it to. I want it now, I gotta rise up, rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up, rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up, rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up, rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up, rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up, rise up. I want it now, I gotta rise up, rise up. I want it now, I want it now, and I ain't never gonna back down. I
the streak of crazy results just keeps on giving here at the Valorant Regional League Finals. No one expects a thing, I swear, and I don't think anybody expected Falcons to be the first one to be taking home that first map of the series. Haven just never looked out of control from them.
Yeah, so honestly, I thought Angry Titans were a pretty decent team, but they seem to have changed the comp up a bit, and honestly, I'm not a biggest fan of what they sort of changed, really. I think that I prefer to have that duelist. I think they really struggled to get through those chokes initially.
Yeah, and we highlighted individual players like Alvar for Falcons specifically, but I think in general, every single one on that roster today showed up, and they've all pulled their own weight. It wasn't the Alvar show anymore, it was the Falcon show, and I absolutely love to see it. Looking at the stats specifically, he was just able to have such a big impact on these games, on these rounds, manipulating the space, getting some of those really crucial picks in to make sure that the team just snowballs.
I want to dive deep into the difficulty in the attacking side that the Angry Titans did have. Right, you talked about the comp being it, but take us in a little bit further to why that is.
Okay, so Alvar played a lot towards A, and he would play quite aggressive, even re-aggressing on areas after Angry Titans had taken the space. So basically, when Angry Titans would take the space, Alvar would be very proactive, so he would TP away and then he would come back, so they could never be sure that they actually had the space because Alvar, and he would have the operator a lot of the time, and this would create the sort of rotation for his team because they have the full A info.
Really impressive stuff to see, but also Falcons seem to be on a completely different level, doing so good even at the start of every half. What really caused them to be at the top, and what really helped them get there on this first map, their own pick?
Yeah, we said earlier historically how Falcons really likes to play those explosive executes. They like to just run onto site and make it happen. But this time around, there was much more dimension to their playstyle. They were very fluid in terms of adapting to the rounds. They were very happy to play more aggressive one and then a little bit more passive the next. And that's something that we haven't really seen much from them before. And this really made it so impossibly difficult for Angry Titans to figure out how to play against them.
I think there's also a statistic right on our screens right now that we can take a look at. Headshot percentage of a 30% to 23 of Angry Titans. Not only were they macro anti-played, but also in skill.
Yeah, let's also not forget that Falcons also got both pistols, and we all know that definitely enables them to sort of carry on and get the momentum going. It's super hard to sort of play the game when you don't get any pistols because you just have no momentum, you have no economy, it's just an uphill battle all the time, so it's really good that they managed to secure them.
Well, you did mention Alvar's name a couple of times already, and I think there's a good reason behind that. You've got a Telestrator segment. Show us firsthand how he was so impactful in this game.
Yeah, so for this Telestrator, I'm going to be showing you sort of what I was demonstrating regards to the A site. So he was sort of managing to get that space towards A, and as you can see here, so we'll just zoom in for you on the map. So Alvar's on A short, he's getting cleared by Eps's Prowler. He shoots it, but he keeps the info, he doesn't TP, and he manages to keep the space towards A. And we can see they leave A, they don't fully clear it, and Alvar keeps the space towards A. So when he's keeping the space towards A, his teammates are rotating around, as you can see, into the spawn area, and it means they've got a faster rotation towards C. And that allows them to sort of have 3 people there ready.
Hi, I'm back.
To the site, and they managed to get favorable.
Hello, guys. Good back. Sorry.
So we'll move back over now.
The most minute of things, man, the most simple things can actually have such a big impact in this game, as well as the pistol wins that Falcons were able to get, as well as the follow-up. So, what is most impressive, do you think, from Falcons in this particular matchup? How do they excel most?
For me personally, it was the fact that every single one of these players felt very comfortable to step up to the plate. They really showed up exactly how maybe we didn't expect them to, because we did say that it was going to be the Alvar show. We said that he's one of those players that just does really well and his team sets him up for success. But this time around, it felt like every single one of the players on the roster, they were setting each other up. They were very trusting. They know exactly how to play off of each other. And seeing that happen so quickly, it's just great to see.
So it's a beautiful result for the Falcons side to begin with in this series, but obviously that was also their own map pick, their own home ground where they would be most comfortable. And now we're entering a new frontier, right? We're entering Bind, and knowing the DACH region, Angry Titans will have something prepped up for that.
Yeah, no doubt. So they've obviously lost pretty hard on this first map, but I think they'll definitely be planning to sort of come back
Thank
strong.
you,
So it'll be
Laura.
interesting what
Thank
sort
you,
of
my
comp
love.
they come out. I think that they didn't go with the duelist this time, but I'm hoping to see Lime on the Raze here on the next map. And I think he can definitely be more impactful because I think he's definitely struggled on that first map.
Yeah, the first map, maybe not what we expected to see from some of these players. Didn't turn out the way I wanted it to be, but Bind, you said it yourself, they most likely have something prepared, especially when they're playing against Falcons. If anything, I want to see how Falcons is going to be doing up against it because we said it before. Bind, that was really their bread and butter on stage 1 of the regional league in MENA, but then you go into that VCT promotion tournament, you get slapped up a little bit. You're like, ooh, not for me anymore. You go into stage 2, and they've only played it once.
I guess this could be exactly where we'll be seeing perhaps those pracs coming in with champions-worthy teams as well come in. How much do you think we can expect changes from Falcons in this Bind match?
I think, like I said previously, they struggled up until now. I think they've obviously got the sort of confidence to come into this next game from that first map. So I think we could see some.
What do you guys think, Gimsy?
I'd like to see Alvar on the chamber again. I think that the Spy did a pretty decent job on nearly didn't frag out a huge amount, but he managed to still get the space for his team and
this is true.
On defense as well. So he did his job regardless. So I'm hoping to see Alvar again on the chamber if possible.
I'd love to also kind of put into consideration
Titans
did shoot themselves in the foot with that veto, right? They kind of left themselves without a duelist to open up space. What were they thinking in regards to why this comp is a good idea? Why do they select it to begin with?
So I think that a lot of teams have started running more no duelist comps, and I think there's a lot of good thought behind it. It's very good in theory, but I think when you're a team, it's important to think about what maps have harsh choke points to sort of get through. Maps where there's less choke points and more open areas, for example, Icebox, it's very common to run no duelist there on Icebox now. But maps like Haven, for example, I'd say that's a map where you do actually need to run duelist because you don't have that sort of. Well, you need to basically create the space. You need to get through the choke points, and I think that's really important. I think Angry Titans definitely lacked that, especially towards the A site.
And Bind now, of course, is known for having a lot of choke points and having difficulty to entering site. So perhaps we may be seeing something different from them this time around.
Yeah, definitely what I'm hoping to see. Also, one of the things that Falcon excelled at on Haven specifically was those very early rotations. They're very comfortable pushing out aggressively. They're very comfortable going towards different sites. And that's maybe something that this time around on Bind, it's very easy to do. You have the teleporters. You can just do a little twisty around the map. It doesn't really matter. It's yes, there's going to be a sound cue, but there's going to be so much difference in terms of timing for those rotations. So I think that's something that, of course, Angry Titans is going to have to look out for. And Falcons, they might be doing it.
Well, knowing that they'll probably be duelists in line now for this matchup, do you think we'll be having a greater look at the duelist matchup and how the two of them will fare up against each other in this one?
So. Yeah, I'm hoping to see Raze on either side, hopefully on Lime. I think Lime, now he's on the duelist role, can definitely sort of make an impact. Like I said, he didn't really have the biggest impact in the previous game, but I think that if you get him on that duelist, he's going to pop off. And I think that Alvar, if he's on duelist, can also match him. And even Spy can match him as well. I think these guys don't lack individual skill at all.
Okay, so I want to hear your thoughts on Bind in general, guys. Yay or nay? Out of 10, what do you guys reckon? Do you like Bind?
No.
No?
I absolutely hate them up.
Oh, no, okay.
It's always on my
What about Ginny?
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's
all right for
okay.
someone
I've seen better.
Yes,
I like some of the...
It's one of the OGs. But let's jump straight into the agent selection. Well,
not him jumping to the agent select.
Through the map, seeing how it will look. But also giving us an opportunity to take a look at those chokeholds we were talking about moments ago, right? One of them being showers. We'll obviously rotate over toward short as well as to the B site. How influential will be the fight in these extremities of the map?
Yeah, so we look at showers, for example. The Raze can very easily punish the area by, for example, if you've got an Astra, the Astra can use the gravity well on the showers area, and the Raze can satchel through with it, with a flash coming in as well. You can punish these areas and get that space super fast early in the round, and that's super important. And obviously we see it with the Raze as well, through the teleport, it's super important in that hookah area as well, in general, controlling the area.
ازاي بتاخد فلوس البطولة؟ بتختلف من organizer لorganizer على حسب يعني. على حسب هما بيتفقوا أصلا بيوزعوا الفلوس ازاي.
Combination with the Astra, but I think one thing that I do want to mention, however, is the fact that this comp that they have been running recently doesn't really have the Raze included in it, so I'm not too sure how I feel about that one specifically, just because of how strong Angry Titans' performance is when they have that Raze locked in.
I guess we don't have to wait at all to see what the agent select will look like on both teams. We've got it right on our screens.
Ooh.
Seeing Astra, we're seeing actually Yoru on the Angry Titans side.
Well, I mean, I'm happy that Alvar swapped the Neon for the Raze this time around. It's really something that I was a little concerned about, and instantly, you know, they're like, oh yeah, we got you, don't worry about it. But the Yoru though, like, okay.
Yoru.
We've seen Angel run this in Masters, and I'm not sure about the success rate so far, so I'm super excited to see what they can do with this. It's a super unique agent where you can definitely show off your individual sort of creativity, and I'm sure they've got
Chamber
a lot of stuff to show off
versus...
with it as well.
What's the idea behind Yoru?
They're playing 3 initiators in Maradi.
Go kill.
I think there's a lot of combinations you can do to do with, especially the breach. I think, especially we've seen teams like Paper.
The Auric takes from 15 to 20%. Some Auric takes 25%. It depends though. ممكن اخدها من البايبال. لو ما عندك بايبال شغال ممكن تديلهم البايبال. هما بيطلبوا منك المفروض البيمنت info.
Absolutely, and of course Falcons will have to be.
What's the score so far? It's 1-0 لفالكونز. Falcons كسبانين.
Talking about time, it is also time to throw to our lovely casters, Ryan and Tom. Take it away, boys.
Yeah, thank you very much. No, I think we have actually seen a few changes here, Ryan. Like, obviously, last time we actually saw Falcons, they were still running the race, so that's actually not anything new. But they have brought in the Brimmy.
Thank you all follow. Welcome.
And on the other side of things, the Yoru as well, not anything new. But I think they've actually brought in the Fade. I want to know your opinions on that. Like, obviously, Fade fairly strong at the moment. Brimmy has been, I guess, a staple of this map. So are you happy with the changes, or would you rather see that Astra?
Yeah, I think like Astra has a lot like going for it in certain areas, but I think the Brimstone, just the way that you can fast execute the orbital strike for clearing some of these spots. I think it's also like one of the reasons why we're seeing a lot of Bind, Haven, and Ascent in this tournament so far is just a lot of these teams have not played each other before, right? It's a good gauge of, I guess, like vanilla strats, right? So for like Falcons, they're going to be maybe a bit more aggressive, try and fight for this space. And the Fade for Angry Titans, more about seeing if they can push and prong certain areas. Bipo and the Yoru is something that I'm like excited to see. It's become a lot more popular from various squads, but can it be executed properly against a team like Falcons?
Well, we are getting ourselves right into this pistol round. Excited to see what Falcons have to offer here. I think in the last map they were a breath of fresh air with how aggressive and fast they were, but now their opponents are running a Yoru and things definitely get that a little bit more interesting. It's been made popular by, well, one man in particular, a genius from APAC, and we'll see if that has been taken by the Angry Titan.
كمية اليوتيليتي اللي اترمت على سباي.
That's an analyst like tell us straight around to break down already.
One enemy.
If Frankie still gets 2, he gets 3. Just peeking at it one at a time. Like still making this breach first. Are you okay, Tom?
ثانية في
See, the
بتاع.
thing is, like, I will say the TP spot
Feedback
in
bars.
most cases would probably be fine because you're not going to necessarily have someone playing that box in every single round. The one quarrel I have with it is surely if that's the only position he's technically open to, would you not aftershock that box?
There.
Round 2, at least Falcons going in for the Page Shell Cease combo straight off the bat on short. Seeing if they're leaving showers open just a little bit. Probably going to be just to make sure that there's no clearing. Right now it's just a Fox sort of watching from this spot. Headhunter missing around this target. Forced to teleport out, but it's allowed at least a little bit of space. Falcons now going to be inundated by the enemy's utility. They just have to sort of back out at this point. It's a low buy for Angry Titans, but with the tempo they're playing at, they can sneak in a kill, and Viper's done exactly that.
Oh, it's definitely getting a little bit shaky. I don't know how Spy survived even half as long as he did. Like, even the initial duels, he was stunned up, and then he's managed to somehow make his way back out of there, but eventually goes down. And this is still fairly
First map Falcons
because
كسبوها.
Headhunter bullets are gone. So that's one of the main real dangers. Completely diminished from this round. We'll see. If they, again, it's the same as normal. If they can get one more kill, it's a good round.
They're going for this B execute. They're in a 2 versus 2. There's guns that they can pick off the ground as well. But no, they go for the teleport. They run right into Alva, who was just... He pulled up a deck chair. He was just waiting on this angle, expected to play, and Angry Titans fell right into it. Not bad eco, all things considered. But Falcons making their presence known like they did on Haven. Just taking that map space, and it's going to be difficult for Angry Titans to hold on for those defaults and expect that aggression.
Well, it does mean that this buy is going to be a little bit stinkier than it would have been because of the couple of players being lost, but one away from Seekers, a couple away from having the Rolling Thunder as well, and there's definitely still some danger here.
استنى اقول لك يا صابر بعد الراوند.
Falcons in the short time I've spent watching them. A nice attempt, but unfortunately, all it's really going to do is push AFOX back. However, Alvar, I'm going to be honest, I'm more excited to see his raise after the last map. Oh, he actually almost gets that kill. Outlaw just seems to have like some of those cracked aim. In fact, I could say that for like half the team.
Teleport's ready. They're all trying to just outdo each other. And Angry Titans, yet again, they've taken this sort of hookah control off the back of the Euro decoy. A hop up from Frankie, spotted from back, but almost sort of loses out that duel when he jumps on the box. Smart angles to be played from. Now 3 players on the defense over towards B, and that's exactly where the spike's headed from Angry Titans. So pretty much set up the defense where they need to be, but because of their weaponry, need to take this carefully and play close range if they can.
Yeah, time's starting to become a little bit dangerous though. 3 players already rotating over because of the deep control that's been taken. They can look to try and play this in their crossfires. They're going to try and get that early aggression, and they've also pinged up 1 player already. But again, it's just these battles! Spy just basically runs at them with the pistol and decimates, leaving it down to Mr. Yoru himself. 15 seconds to play with 2 players. Oh, he's got 21 HP, it's already done. It's over already. No chance. Falcons, they literally just thrive within the chaos of the round. And
hash browns مع فراخ وزبادي وبيكلز.
Yeah, sleeping Titans. I think at this point too, just they have to be careful. They know they're playing up against this worst weapon.
انت وانت بتتفرج هتحس ان هم ايزي او ان الجيم ايزي وكده، بس وانت بتلعب فعليا الموضوع مش كده خالص.
All on his own. The execute's coming out of hookah and a B lobby even at the same time. Broken apart enough that it forces Angry Titans on another eco. These early starts of these maps are going torridly for the Dark team.
Yeah, they're at least going to start farming up an orb or 2. I will say that, like, AFOX being 1 away from having that tour de force, I probably would have tried and lent it in that direction, but hey-ho. Not going to be able to do it in this round at least, unless he can find himself a pick. Now, they do have the dimensional drift, although a lot of the time, you're going to need a hell of a lot of utility to actually put set plays based around that ultimate. Like, it is very, very situational, and although it can be great for information, I would be a little bit surprised if they throw it in this round.
I feel like we haven't really scratched the surface of what a Euro can do. Popularity working well for a lot of teams.
I feel like Forsaken did definitely scratch the surface.
There's still more, I'm telling you.
Oh, there's more. No, don't get me wrong, there is more, but that man has made a dent.
I see Viper could do the same. TP's gone in afterwards, and Fade is found where Outlaw is. The TP goes in behind, but it's just not good enough. The adaptation, the twist around from the Fade, it's gonna force Angry Titans away. Over towards that B side.
المفروض ما حدش فيهم متوتر. هما I guess they're هو المفروض they practice الحاجات دي عشان ما يبقوش متوترين. But Falcons are just insane. They're so good.
Must have some of the most multi kills that we've seen so far in this tournament, and there's a few contenders for that title, I suppose, as well.
Yeah, I want to really talk about the way that Yoru is being utilized at the moment, and I don't think it's a bad thing that we're seeing a pause taken, because ultimately, like even when you watch FPX use it, right? It's definitely not been the most successful agent for them, but it is always part of a bigger puzzle. Like, you will have Angel take a certain degree of space, and the other players are always executing alongside it. Same way Forsaken has either a load of utility set around him in order to get him an opener, or there's a backup plan. So if he gets shot in the head, there is someone else, for example, Jing, to always be able to trade. At the moment, Beepo's plays have looked very solo, and there haven't been a follow-up. And either that's been because Falcons have had a good counter, so it's like, okay, they've had a stun or a flash or something to slow them down, or in many cases, just an aggressive player. But I've now seen, we're only in round 4, I've seen at least a couple of times where Beepo's just TP'd onto a site on his own, he's got shot in the head, and there is no one else anywhere near. If that's the way that this Euro is going to be played, it is going to have zero value.
Yeah, absolutely. And it just feels that overall, whilst we've only seen a few rounds from Angry Titans, the spacing on the executes has not been ideal. It feels like trades aren't really there. We saw the replay then. Granted, it was a low buy from Angry Titans, but just sprayed down from Frankie holding an aggressive angle on the top of boxes or stuff like that. Alva not afraid to keep pushing on at this point off the back of the horns. And that dimensional drift is going to go in onto the A site. Is it enough to actually keep these players here? For now, it just looks like he's going to try and wrap around to get in behind onto B. Could be a good pincer, but they must hear this at this point.
Yeah, he needs to at least find a kill, and he already has. This is looking a lot better. The Spy still manages to get one at least. And actually, the swing from Outlaw may be a little bit audacious. I don't think there was any real chance for him to find anything in that round. The same could be said for Mo. A lot more disjointed for Falcons, and yeah, again, can he get basically like 2 or 3 kills here? That's the goal.
Yeah. Trademark wasn't destroyed, but it felt the presence of Alba just scuttling past. So A-Fox, maybe a little bit cleaner overall, but he'll take the kill, not gonna be taken out overall. But I think that's the thing that I like about like this newer version of Euro is just how much space that you could put pressure on. He took the whole A site, wrapped around the defender spawn, and then got in behind these players on Falcons. And it's also good to see the pro players do fall for the decoy as well.
Yeah, I think the thing I will say there is
almost وفتته الاخر. احنا حسدناهم عامة ما حدش يتكلم فيه. احنا كل ما بنتكلم بنحسدهم.
Like I want to see them either like try and reclaim some B-long control, like with an aggressive flash, which obviously would have been difficult because there were so many players there, or just almost fight him. Like they're sitting there and allow him to take that space. It either means he's going to kill both people, or we're going to see the same timing we had moments ago.
Now the pace is starting to up it a little bit more. The decoy not going to be broken this time, but it's going to put Spy under a lot of pressure. Rolling Thunder now coming in on the defense as well as the Nightfall. It's just stalling these attackers, but they're still finding kills. Frankie traded out early on, and Outlaw now taking that aggressive peek, runs right into Bipo, who teleports into the back of the site. They still don't have elbow control, so this is a precarious attack for Bipo. Is finding everything now. Optical strike into elbow is going to push Spy back. He's not sure if CT is being pushed or not. He's just going to hold on, and the 2 versus 4 is here on the B side.
Last couple of rounds, we've really started to see that impact out from the Yoru, but realistically, I don't know how much more they can do on the defender side. Finance is still in a pretty good spot, so they can afford to do something a little bit risky. But ultimately, it has to be a pretty big slip up. Beepo's still on the site, being caught out a little bit. They know exactly where Spy is and more now. Well, it's just going to clean things up. Tasty shots being connected by the man on the Yoru. And well, he's earned them a couple of rounds.
If he could start to warm up a bit more, it'd be great because he's 1 orb away from having another dimensional drift. He only used it last round. And that timeout seems to have done wonders for Angry Titans. Now it feels that they're really starting to push a lot of pressure in certain areas and force Falcons into difficult spots to the point that they have their first timeout of this series. Didn't need one at all on Haven. They were comfortable throughout. But maybe there's something about the way that Euro's been played that Falcons want to jump in and talk about.
Yeah, I think as well, just they've been caught off a couple of times now. But I feel like a lot of it was more their own problems. Like, for example, okay, they lose to the ultimate, that's forgivable, but we're starting to see a few one and done scenarios, and they're not winning the duels like they were before. Like, that's the thing. You have to look back at the last map and think, okay, Frankie ran through a smoke, got 2 kills. Probably shouldn't have done that. He wide swing long, get 3 kills. You had Outlaw winning, I would say 9 out of 10 duels, he never should be winning. Like, it was just ridiculous shots. Now we're seeing those wide swings out, and Angry Titans are fighting back. It's not been those easy entries anymore. I want to see if there's extra layers to this squad, because if it is just, okay, we can out-aim everybody, eventually, well, they're going to fall flat, or like in these rounds, Beepo's going to be able to find a couple of kills back, and then it just doesn't work anymore.
Sort of rein in the aggression and just keep things as disciplined as possible. Onte's at least going to connect onto the one play of the chamber, but now Beepo is going to see if he can sort of sneak through. Rolling Thunder going to be used from showers, but it doesn't catch these players at all. Beepo, it's working terrifically now, this Yoru. And before Falcons can even...
How did he not see him? ولا كان في flash?
Again, having to retake, but this time over on the A site.
Unlucky.
Well, I don't even know if this is worth it. In every other round, they've had an abundance of cash to try and play with, to try and do damage. And while Ryan, for the remaining couple of players, it is just going to have to be the save here. So it seems like after what has been a map of almost being bullied in the beginning of this one starting off the same, Angry Titans have finally turned up to the party.
The setups, just the set plays. You don't even need to sort of tell me whose map pick this is in the top left of the screen. You could just tell off the way the Angry Titans are approaching this. And Falcons
Victor, thank you. I'll
look
follow.
tremendous
Hello.
on Haven, but this is a different ball game. Just the timing of executes, the way that you're trying to vie and pull map control. Now they have to rein it in and focus on map control instead of focus on finding these kills early on.
Yeah, we're starting to really see the value as well. Like these flashes through, just leaving so many players blind on the other side. And, well, after the save, still going to be a purchase here. Not the end of the world, but again, other than aggression, I don't think we've seen Falcon show too much just yet on that defensive side. And, well, again, Beepo's going to be kicking things off by just taking a ludicrous amount of space.
It's good information at this point. He's just harassing Frankie over on the back. The stun is going to come in, and he's even got the shorty to shut it down. That is bullying. That is harassment. Don't think that should even be on Twitch at this point, because Frankie was just isolated, taken down, on a buy. Retake chance is good here. Still players alive, and Alvar needs to step up, has that showstopper.
Like butter, baby.
Yeah, they've killed the Danger Man as well. Beepo has just been slaughtering them at this stage. Now Alvar finds another. This starts to get a little bit dangerous. Showstopper with one more. And these superstars are starting to pop off. Finally the right place and the right time. Flash through. They're already on the defusal, but A-Fox has a nice position. He doesn't manage to get anywhere near as much value as he probably should have done. And while
Let's
Alvar
go.
take himself that defusal
Also,
as well.
also game Mustafa.
Falcons getting back up to a fifth. Definitely not the cleanest of rounds. And honestly, it genuinely is, and I don't think I've ever said this before, Yoru or bust for Angry Titans.
Oh, we're in the dark timeline, it feels, Tom, when we're
in the shadow realm.
Yeah. We have taken us on a journey.
If you would like to leave the shadow realm, you must first defeat Yoru.
Yugi boy, Yoru boy.
Yoru boy, oh god.
Try not to die.
I love Pegasus. He's a great character. But I think Falcons can look at that and go, like, if we keep ball players alive on a retake, we can still, like, win this. The problem has been that when that plant goes down, there's like 2 players alive still from Falcons. So maybe it's a case of, you know, try and be a bit more aggressive on A, play a bit more passive, or Frankie could just nail those shots like he's been able to do at the start of this map.
Beepo's dead. We can move on to the next round. So that's 6-3 for Falcons. They seem to be having an incredible couple of rounds. I hope someone else steps up, in all honesty. Because as of right now, I think he sat with double the kills of anybody else on his team. And a lot of the time he's been the space maker. Like, the fact is, if your entry fragger is popping, chances are you're going to win a game. The fact is, though, the only rounds they've won have been based off this man actually, like, really popping off. And now that he's gone off of a solo play in towards Hookah, you have to hope that there's something more.
The rest of the team is heading in that direction. 45 seconds of the Seekers is pretty much giving all of the information that they realistically need. For Falcons, the play was just go away. So many flashes, stuns. It's going to force a reset.
Look at where Alva is.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
They're still looking to go for this B execute. Maybe there's pressure that they can put on A, and then they can just hop for the teleporter. But Alva, if he gets cleared, he just hits to rotate away.
He's heard the footsteps as well, so they know exactly where this push is coming from. They have got 10 seconds to try and make a move here. I'm not even sure what the plan is. One man drops out Hookah alone. The spike is on the deck. Like, it's just so delayed, and they haven't cleared anything on the site. They've already run out of time. Okay, Heartbeat is at least going to get something, but eventually he'll fall.
Hello.
That is probably the last-ditch effort I've ever seen.
تجيب حاجة.
I'll be honest.
رجعت. لقيت البايرو عمل ايه؟
At the top of the A site, I was like,
Hi guys, thank you so much the Pyro. Hello.
Then the spike jumps out
عامل
on
ايه؟
its own.
Hello.
I don't know if the plan was to just put pressure A, jump for the teleport, and then go B.
رجعت.
It feels that Angry Titans just didn't realize
أسفة
how
انتوا
much time they
خضتوني.
actually had left.
اوكي. فايت's
And
only
even
fair
though
بصراحة.
didn't
قد
do
ايه الأخبار؟
anything in
كله
the position that
تمام.
he was in, you could definitely sense Angry Titans
Hello,
were
welcome guys.
expecting
منورين.
some kind of play there, and it threw them off completely. It really is a case of like, if Viper dies, the rest of the team can't make that space. They really are lacking that duelist to find the opening.
It just seems like they have no initiation, and it's like.
Who do you think? Quick prediction, the Pyro. Who do you think takes it?
Utility, you still have that Chamber who should be taking that contact, but yeah, without the Yoru, there's not much to play around, and again, he's gone. We'll see. The space has been taken already, but they are getting slaughtered. Absolutely slaughtered. Nice. Oh,
damn.
That's good. Too little, too late. The Falcons looking
yes.
like a far better squad at the moment, and Angry Titans looking like a one-trick pony.
Yeah, out of ideas.
بطولة ايه يا شباب؟ ده ال VRL finals.
That they had utility. It feels now that Angry Titans are sort of just funneling into these positions and trying to push out of the smoke to find something.
Thank you. I hope I can win everything, to be honest. Up. Same! I'm hoping بجد يوصلوا للفاينلز. They got this عامة. They're so good. They are.
With 2 rounds left.
Insane.
Angry Titans probably just keeping that second time out until the second half. But 9-3 could very well be that scoreline, which is a difficult position.
Thank you, Ale. Thank you guys for follow. Hello.
Yeah. Well, once again, we're going to see this initial space taken.
Ooh, that's close.
Spam through from Viper, something. Again, though, not really finding that initial contact. Already we're going to see
so much utility.
Okay,
They've used so much.
God, they just used
I'm not sure برضو اللي هيكسب هيروح الشامبيونز بس I think so.
I don't.
Instead, they got nothing left for this A site.
They didn't hear the teleport being used because they were silenced. They were deafened. So it's taken a while for them to actually rotate this spot. But Alpha's still here in the smoke. Is enough to stall this out. Now the Rolling Thunder's going to come through into the attack. Alpha still not being hit. This is so problematic for Angry Titans. But the stun, the smoke, it all comes in at the same time. Now Frankie's here to try and support. They can't really do all that much. And 4 versus 2 now. The Molly's going to have a bit of space. Angry Titans played that well. I was so
ايوه انت قلت الفكرة في ال 9 3 اهي خلاص خلاص.
But it really sold that rotate and they found so
We avoided the 9 3 هم قاصدين.
I think it's a bit of a weird one because the defenders used both.
Whole community
Rolling Thunder.
It's cause ال VCT عامة كله ليه layers مختلفة كتير قوي و stages وكتير قوي فيعني.
So we're just gonna try and be that a little bit more aggressive. It definitely seemed like in that one, Falcons overplayed their hand, but I like
Liquid
it.
كسبوها دخلوا
With how aggressive they've been
الشامبيونز.
with utility and how happy they are to just try and delay those early fights. That's worked wonderfully for them. And now, well, we're going to see this dimensional drift again. It's something that has caused so many problems. And while Alvar trying to be aggressive on the other side has been caught completely. Wow.
Nice. Okay.
Ambitious. Okay, that was a little, yeah, ambitious I think is the nicer way of putting it for sure. Now Outlaw is going to peek through the smoke no matter what, but the Fade Fox just scuttles through it at the same time.
Oh, timing.
The Fade Haunt made it problematic and Spy, only with the Sheriff on this last round of the half. It's taken out. Judge and Sheriff in a 1v4. Spy.
ايه ده جاب واحد actually بشكر. Okay. Worth it.
A decent recovery.
It's okay.
Especially after the 4-0 start and then
9-3 curse is nothing, just a mental that will lose them make the 9-3 curse
Falcons.
true.
It's not a
Yeah,
bad
it's true.
position
هي ما فيش أي
for
curse في
Titans
الجيم
to
true
but
بس
now I
يعني
wanna
ما
see what's
علينا.
there on the defensive side because it's something I have learned many a time, Brian. You're on attack.
Is it like when a noob was
pretty
played
nice.
against
It's
G2? I'm not
pretty
sure
good. There's a
بصراحة
lot of
بس I do
setups, there's a
think
lot of
اللي
strats
هيكسب
you can
هيروح
build around
champions.
it. You're on defense.
أصل كل الليجز دي عشان الشامبيونز. كل حاجة بتتعمل عشان الشامبيونز. والشامبيونز قرب.
Okay, if you wanted to, you could potentially play like maybe a rotational operator where you have like different angles that you can take very, very quickly, but it's not something I've seen too often. So I want to know how it's going to be used by Bipo.
Okay, pistol rounds.
Pistol rounds. Because I think this is where you
مش
really
هكلم عشان ما اعملش كريس لحد.
Right now, the only thing towards showers is that chamber trademark.
Falcons بالسعودية.
Try to be set up, and Bipo using this as a chance to teleport into lamps. Flash going to provide a bit more time, and the position of adjustment could be really nice here. But Falcons have done well to just move a little bit forward, use these smokes to high contact their way in, and winning out the duels within the smokes. Bipo is on an angle that should be cleared at this point, but the defense has managed to wrap themselves around.
Nice fight.
Oh, they've not checked.
Oh no.
It's a couple of free kills, but even still, it comes back to the 1 versus 1. Oh my god. Bipo go kill Strap. Or
Okay.
Bipo, sorry. Just truly unbelievable stuff from this man. I genuinely believe he might have to get 40 kills for them to win this map.
هو عنده كام كيل لحد دلوقتي؟ كان يجي push up ايوه 99. Okay.
It is just the fact that
ماسك التيم وبيجري بيها حرفيا.
But Mo was sat there staring at it through the smoke the whole time. Took a while to sort of nail those shots overall, but this peak out and wide swing.
It's okay, it's okay.
Great stuff from him. 19 and 9. Nobody's even close with the kills that he's got. Angry Titans, if they win this round against the Nico, they might be able to bring the score even.
Yeah, it seemed like a good opportunity here. Instead, we're going to have the orbs fought for early. That's actually the Spike fighting solo. Interesting. I guess they're not really having a lot planned for this round. They can do as much damage as possible. Alva taking that much space and getting a free kill. It's definitely not a bad starter. It's what more they can get, because without him taking that early spot,
teleport's ready.
Doesn't seem like they have much more in this round.
B seems to be the call. You got that trademark yet again in Hookah now. And Fox going hunting pushes a little bit further. He won't be able to TP out, but this is an aggressive enough angle, and it's such a good shot to get onto Frankie.
Hi, Winky. Falcons are here. They got this.
Is going to be pushing through Hookah. Needs to break this trap, and yeah, expecting it. Lime just takes a peek to see if he can find anybody from poking out. The hunt in hand. Just waiting for these steps, but it might not even be needed. Fox. He's now
nice.
the chamber that started to show up. You wanted to see it.
Nice.
As well to bring us even for Angry Titans.
How are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing?
I think both teams can come out of that round with relative happiness. Like only one weapon actually lost for the side of
I don't know, لأنه في أول جيم ما كانش كده. بعدين فجأة بدأ يلعب.
They at least force a rebuy or two here and there. This is what you want to see from Fox though. As in the last map, I feel like he didn't really get a whole lot done.
بالظبط. ما عملش حاجات كتير قوي في الماب اللي فاتت بس
using that weapon to the value that you can definitely
ما
find
بيلعب
from it.
أحسن.
Now he comes in with a tour de force which could definitely close the distance to what is a stronger buy.
Oh, that's annoying مع الألت.
One of the reasons why you see this decoy a lot throws off the boombot. Do you have that sort of default setup with a boombot trying to clear through hookahs?
Oh no.
It gets interrupted,
oh
and
no, the timing.
Makes it very difficult for Alva, who's not really been singing as much on the race as he was over on Haven.
I think the thing there though is like if you know that there's some Yoru trickery, don't play solo. No, not even that, just don't play solo. Like, have someone around you to watch the TP. That was literally just Alva trying to take hookah control all on his lonesome. The rest of the team nowhere in sight. And in a round which carries a lot of value for Angry Titans, I feel like they've just handed them that opening kill.
It's also just playing in that. That's why you see somebody raise this default in from this sand position, right? Because you just boombot into hookah, clear it out for some utility. Like, that's something that Angry Titans is going to expect and have a
I believe برضه عامة.
But now we see this breach bringing a lot of utility over towards B. Might be able to sort of pincer onto at least where Lime was initially, but he's moved over into elbow. The teleport has been used. People can find a lot.
Oh, great position, but he actually only gets one. A bit of a whiff. given a real opportunity, but the rotation's already come through the tour de force.
No.
He's gonna drop another. So close. To
I know, yeah,
a lot more. They didn't even have the time to go for anything here. Through the smoke goes Heartbeat. Time completely gone with a great stun from Epps as well, and a bonus now.
Unlucky. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
The side of Angry Titans. As I said, it took them a long time to really get into this game, but they're definitely in it now, Ryan.
Yeah, it's
مش ده team. مش ده team. مش ده
They had some ideas, I suppose, on how they wanted to approach certain rounds on their defense. But Angry Titans have the full setup. Like they know how they want to approach this utility, where they're gonna try and throw stuff down. You said that you wanted to see a friend on Sun. That's exactly what we're going to be getting for Falcons in this round. This time it's only just that eco. One even front in just to sort of see if there's anybody towards Gardens, but it doesn't clear this choke all that well.
But that's the thing. A lot of what is being done by Beepo here is just conditioning. TP utilized already, makes his way back out of there through his fake out through moments ago. Like all of these things are just going to be in the back of the heads of the side of Falcons. Just sheer irritation. And in the meantime, well, his teammates are battling and brawling. The flash is solid, but the Molotov is even better.
اتزنق في الحيطة والصاحب وساعده.
Not even a tag found. Heartbeat was so desperately low, but they are still winning every single duel. Lime stepping up to the plate as a 9th is found. And well, Ryan, I think there needs to be a response here.
Maybe a timeout too. Falcons not really had to be worrying about much this series so far, but now looking problematic. It also means that if you have all of this conditioning towards Sand, those players coming in from Hookah are just going to be a bit late. It's the fact that Heartbeat and Lime in this position could just take those duels as a little bit of a crossfire, one after the other. It was a 2 versus 5.
I think they'll time out next game لو they lose this one. عشان دي full buy. اللي فاتت كانت saving round كانت equal.
It's going to get a lot of information where people are playing from, and the orbital strike off the back of it too.
I don't think كان قصدي TV. I think كان قصدي يطلع برا صح؟
Around every single corner now. It's just people backing off completely.
Already.
كان ممكن يجيب كل لو طلع منهم.
A fairly aggressive position held by Heartbeat as well, but the Seekers are going to give him away. They're going to know.
Oh no!
They should know there's someone in this corner. They can start to spam. I was so blind, and now they'll finally make it through, but they've just lost that battle. Is he going to die to his own molly?
He died to his own molly. Your unbind is insane. Your unbind is annoying بصراحة.
All is fair in love of war, and if you get a couple of kills, you'd be pretty happy with it at this point. 4 versus 2 now. Epps is the one taking these duels, and Mo has them line up again. Scrappy towards the end.
I think timeout.
Continue this win streak on their defense, and Falcons still have to eco. They have another.
انت عاملة ايه يا وسيمة؟ انت عامل ايه يا لك؟ Yep, timeout. They need it. Regroup.
Yeah, I feel like they're getting caught. No, that's a few times we've seen Alva just almost throw himself in when the rest of the team are just not able to. Like a little bit more patience there. I understand it because you've already thrown out so much utility, but then there's just that counter flash from Epps, and you just see everybody stuck in the mud. Alva as blind as can physically can be.
Snare, thank you Alva, welcome.
And then just this. Like
ما الفكرة بقى لهم راوندين ألفار بيبقى blinded لما بيدخل السايت ما بيعرفش يجيب أول بيك والباقيين smoked off مش عارفين يدخلوا.
This is super disjointed right now from Falcon, and more some of that is coming down to Angry Titans actually doing incredibly well with a lot of their utility, but I also just feel like Falcons are
I think KO is necessary in small maps. I think KO is
like Angry Titans' attack was, you know, left gaps. They were struggling at the same things that Falcons struggling at the moment, but this defense is solid when it comes to map control. The approach is, yeah, really impressive. I also didn't realize that Heartbeat died to the molly because he jumped up into Hookah to avoid an aftershock.
Angry Titans دول داك اللي هو ايه؟
If you're gonna go out to your own utility. Don't give them the ult orb.
Angry Birds والله. ألمانيا.
Not great.
Almania.
As well, bringing the operator to the party, which hasn't really been seen thus far. Another extra surprise for the Falcons to try and play against, and or bind, especially this defense, is looking so firmly in the favor of the Angry Titans. 5 rounds now in a row with no response.
I'm offering himself up as bait here at this point, and it's going to allow
He
him
knows.
to just slip in, get the 1 kill. Like the little fade away up against Frankie, and then re-peeks right into him, and that's spike control. Now Mo and Spy, last 2 alive. Guardian and Sheriff is left. And there might be a chance for Mo to get in behind, but he's given up his position. Actually gets both of these kills.
Insane shots. Let's go, Mo.
B site now. And good upgrades too.
خلاص كلهم وراهم.
Yeah, a round that was looking
لو اتأخروا عن كده هيجيبهم وراهم.
Are they going to expect
بسرعة بسرعة
players
please
to be this
please.
close behind? Heartbeat is missing timing here. The question is, do they just go clearing straight in towards Hookah? If they do, this is almost a free kill, and nobody checking behind. Molotov being utilized to clear. And
timing
Heartbeat is
أيوة
so
نط
close
السايد
on their
بس
tail.
please
It
اتأكدوا
seems
من
like
هوكا
nobody is going to be
please.
aware of this flank being so fast, and while Mo, he gave this a damn
He didn't
good
pick up
go.
the spike.
But the fact is, I don't think he has
He can
enough time
actually-
to get anything done here. Has to try and fake them in.
Oh,
and, well,
no.
he is screwed.
I mean, the patience out for Angry Titans. Like they were like
Unlucky, but
especially
nice
Halfbeat
picks.
there. As soon as the spike's about to be planted, Halfbeat isn't gonna like try and peek a little bit wider, see if he can see both of them. He just kills one of them, knowing
Good
the
round
time's
from Mo,
low,
yeah.
and then
He
just
did
lets the rest
really
of
well.
Falcons panic a little bit. Then they stall it out with the aftershock. It's just like there's something about this DAC region when it comes to like set plays and utility. Like you think of Focus in the promotions tournament, some of the set plays that they brought to the table. It's the same for this Angry Titan squad. Like just the way that
فريق
they're
تاني من
playing
أنهي
off of
بلد؟
this utility.
ألمانيا.
Triple initiator on Haven, I think, was a little bit too ambitious. But right now, this comp is working tremendously
smooth
well, and
up
Falcons
عامة.
just flat out do not have an answer to it.
Well, potentially a last-ditch effort.
محمد thank you على الفولو.
They got some pretty
Hello.
decent ults online. Actually, Beepo is going to go aggressive. Spy, I don't know. I feel like it's getting to the point
فريق
where
ألماني بس ما
he
في
needs to realize
أي
that
لاعب
it's probably
ألماني.
unlikely a man is just
It's
gonna
always
run
like that.
through there.
صح. يعني بيبقى تيم مثلا
Rolling Thunder on the
معمول
other
في
side,
بلد
and this time
بس
Aatrox
البلايرز من
is
بلد
gonna be
تانية
the one
خالص.
holding this operator. Not the most common of angles, but one that only the chamber can have.
يا لاج أنت بتشجع الفريق
To
الغلط.
change it from all of the other rounds as well, where Hookah's been pretty much empty. And that could be a problem considering Outlaw is the only one here. Peeks into it, no trade. Save teleport out, and now Halfbeat's under a lot of pressure, but the crossfire up on long is pretty decent. The approach here is also just shutting down this Falcons team. They can't even get a sniff of the B side. This has been incredible on this defense. And it's been so disciplined from Angry
لاج
Titans,
لاج
looking
تحسه
like
متأخر
maybe just
5
that third
سنين
map of
مثلا كده
Breeze.
من
Falcons have it
اسمه.
all to do now.
عنده 50,000
And
MS.
honestly, at this point, I can't really see anything changing. This has been
They're
a
choking and
streak of rounds which,
it's messy.
honestly, it's been filled with like the odd mistake here and there, but it's been just pure dominance out from the DAX squad, and I don't know how they're going to break through that. Beepo's kept up his form. Afox has stepped up. Heartbeat's still doing damage as well. And they're not even going to check. It's happened again. They've got 2 members of their squad that can just TP out of position. Nice trade, though. Finally, Alva comes online.
Epps is gonna use the rolling thunder, but as soon as he starts to speak, he goes down. Nightfall, at least, is going to be used on the defense as well as an orbital strike. It's all been thrown out. Falcons, it's their last-ditch attempt. It comes down to a 1v1. The spike has been planted. Halfbeat, last alive. Use both those smokes, one in lamps, one in short, and
let's go!
The 4K.
Nice.
Pretty much all thrown in with a kitchen sink for Falcons. Alva has that star round.
always back in trades. Yeah, the trades قليلة الجيم ده. مع ان الجيم اللي فات لو شفتوا لو ركزتوا التريدز كانت هناك يعني trades instant trades almost.
Really struggling and a lot of the time making very solo plays, like trying to
برضه they're getting timed قوي في الماب دي بالذات.
just push in that general direction and take those initial fights. This time they move in as a squad and well,
شجعي ألمانيا تكسب عشان يبقى في جيم زيادة. ليه توتر طيب؟
I will say that I think a lot of that is because Angry Titans be good at making stalls happen, like with stuns or mollies, separating the duelist from the rest of the team. But this is that kind of moment. Like Alva can push in, find a lot of space off the back of this boombot. The Rolling Thunder is going to put a lot of pressure onto these players on the defense for Hookah. But A-Fox just going to try and spam through the smoke. He's going to start to get peeked and pushed out. He's down in Hookah. Beepo still on the side. Flicks up nicely onto Frankie. And now Alva, 2 versus 2. Rolling Thunder used on the defense isn't really going to catch on to that many people. But Beepo...
هو يا رفاق قوي كده ليه الراوند دي الجيم دي unlucky.
Angry Titans, you could see that they came to the table nicely on Divide. Did they have those kind of strategies on Breeze is the big question as we go into the third match.
But yeah, an utterly dominant second half. As we sort of said, it took them a long time to really
Can
get going.
you resize your map?
They did,
Yeah.
Hold on. It seems like there was absolutely no stopping them. Beepo showing that there might be another Yoru contender to have a look at in the future.
I don't know عشان الكيل فيد كبيرة قوي والناحية دي في الماب فمش عارفة احط كام فين.
Not been challenged just yet, but he had one hell of a performance, right?
Next map, Breeze.
380 ACS, but there's plenty more to break down. I'm sure Ozzy will have a lot of things to break down on the Telestrator too. So quick break, then we'll go to the analyst desk and finishing off this best of 3 series to see who's going to come out.
يا ربي. في النص تحت بس هتبلوك ال utility مينفعش ال utility وال HP والحاجات دي مينفعش تبقى بالعرض I can't make it كده للأسف من جنب لا كان نفسي اصلا الكام بتاعتي تبقى ريكتانجل بس مش نافعه شكلها مش حلو نمت وصحيت وانتي لسه لايف ده جمدان ده انا بقالي لايف 4 ساعات وعدوا كده عشان الجيمز انتنس قوي لما تبدأ نظبطها هشوف الفكرة لو كلتين 3 مش هتشوفوهم او يعني ماكسيمم 3 كلات هنا لو اكتر دي المشكلة لما تبدأ الجيم التانية هظبطها هحاول الاقي مكان احط نفسي فيه او مش لازم يعني ممكن اصغر الكام جدا يعني مش مشكلة يا جماعة استنوا كده ايه المشكلة لما ابقى كده يعني ايه المشكلة اسفة it just looks funny ان انا هاي 23 سنة ايه علاقة سني طيب تعالوا نشوف باقي الناس اللي عاملة واتش بارتيز بتعملها ازاي مين عمل واتش بارتي المفروض I think روبيك كان هيعمل شو تعمل لا انا بشوف مفيش حد ويت بس هيبقى فاتح فيس كام اوكي he does the same بس بتاعته ريكتانجل وسيم shrinking yes I'm here tiny 60 سنة لا بطيخة اعمل واتش بارتي برضو بس الكاميرا بتاعته ريكتانجل فمش عاملة بلوك زي unlucky small يا بخليها ريكتانجل من الاو بي اس بس انا عامله سيت اب للفريم والكام بطريقه مختلفه استنى كده ممكن اجرب حاجه حلوه
probably stands for Bippo because he had an insane showdown.
بص انتوا عارفين انه قاعد
Absolutely immaculate and a spectacle to witness.
You're absolutely correct. I like that starting, by the way. Like Bippo, one of those players that really stood out. That Yoru performance was incredible. Starting off a little shaky when Falcons was on the attacking side of
capture
things.
device,
They
okay.
were kind of used to that Yoru. They knew how to play against that util, but then when you flip the script, my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I think Bippo is giving Angel a bit of a run for his money lately.
Oh.
Yeah, all the plays he was pulling out, he made the TP work, he made all the flashes work, he was making the dimensional drift work as well.
مش تشتغل actually معلقة مش عارفة ليه.
From clutches to plays to TPs to outsmarting his opponents, this was his show. This was really his show. In the green room, we kind of said something, Ozzy, about the fact that Falcons seem to have never really played against Euros before.
I have to deactivate the cam هنا and then go هنا.
People especially watch North American Valorant know that you shouldn't shoot the clone because the flash comes as well. So, but these
okay.
They've not practiced something that I think Angry Titans definitely abused.
Yeah, something that we mentioned earlier on as well. The fact that Falcons is playing in a region, they're playing their scrim partners who maybe potentially don't use too much of these, dare I say, creative picks, and it played out. You know,
do I do cam كده ولا
I don't think, as we said earlier,
كانوا بيعملوها بألت
seemed to be ready for it. They didn't know how to play
OP
and it really in attack in Titans' favor. But Falcons
لا مش كده yeah.
they were struggling not so much when
I
they
think
were on the defensive side. It was really the attacking side for both teams, to be completely honest, that didn't really go as planned. But once the pistol round went in favor for Angry Titans, worked out.
Yeah, so you talk about the pistol round. That was
Am I a pro streamer? Haha. Cinematic. تصدقوا؟ كأني actually in like a movie.
That's how you win games, guys.
Hi Jersey, thank you على الفولو.
In your rank games.
Just in your ranking.
حطيها في النص على الشمال.
Probably a good idea. Probably a really good idea, and we'll be able to see some stats as well overall from this game.
No هسيبها هنا مش هخبي الفيد anymore.
I'm wondering to see your thoughts on this.
I should put الcam actually كده so then I can yeah.
This time 21.6.
Hi Jersey.
Angry Titans they stay consistent 24%. Last time 26. There's not much.
كل ما تكبري وشك يبقى أحسن. طب بقول لك إيه. Imagine though, guys. Hi.
Yeah, that's very true, and I think one thing that I'd like to point out is AFOX's impact on the defense side. He was able to get those first bloods in his work with
what's
it called again? The pistol, headhunter. That's it.
Okay, I think this is fine.
I think it just made me think like
صح؟ ما فيش ويب كام though. حاسة إن الدنيا غريبة من غير ويب كام. من غير قصدي بوردر للويب كام.
AFOX definitely was hunting heads, if you will.
لأنه في gap.
Once again. If not these, then
Okay. There we go.
I know we've also kind of looked at
حطيها في نص الشاشة. أنت قلت في النص على الشمال. قصدك كيف في النص على الشمال؟ إزاي؟
But I think there's also Falcons who weren't too bad. It wasn't like it was a one-sided show for Angry Titans.
شادو لو تعرفي إزاي بيتعامل بقى ده على الكام. استنى كده. Is it filters? من filters? استنى.
Out in their favor, and that is genuinely down to the Yoru. It's down to the experience that Falcons lack a little when it comes to playing against an agent from that caliber.
أنا عملت إيه؟
Like you said, they're shooting those clones, which you know there's a pop flash. I'm just saying, putting it out there. But yeah, that's something that is a little concerning. And as we're gonna be heading into the next map, though, which is gonna be
Breeze.
Looking forward to see some adaptations there.
I mean, Breeze also has a
ثانية.
so that could be also Bippo's map.
ما فيش شادو للأسف. معرفش أنا جاهد في الحاجات دي وأنا والله.
Also a clip I'm sure you'd like to talk about.
Yeah, just a small clip just to show some fun moments from Bippo.
Highlight reel.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Just watch it.
Just watch it.
Yeah, and I think this is the first time.
I think I need to put this فوق شوية كده.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. بصوا أيوة أنا مش مغطية كل فيد أهو. استنوا يا رب يجيبوا كلات أكتر. أيوة. Easy. هتشوفوا 4 كلات. ممكن actually أنزلها سنة تحت كمان. بس. Perfect.
So I feel like you can apologize.
Perfect.
Yeah. I will never apologize for something I didn't do. But
ايه
yes,
ده؟
you're right.
الو.
He did
اسفة.
overcome his opposition, so it's time
زرار
to
غلط،
look
زرار
at
غلط.
Breeze as well, as Bind did go in a really good way in their favor, right? Breeze. Coming into this one, we saw the first two maps. What do we see? Do we expect similar things from these two teams? Something different? What are your thoughts on it?
I'm just praying to hopefully see Lime finally on Duelist. After 2 maps, I'm just hoping because
زي أوروبوكي. أسفة.
played all these more like fragging agents in the regional league, and we obviously haven't seen him so far play Duelist yet, and he excels a lot on that role. So I'm praying this time we can see a Jet.
Yeah, I am looking to see a bit more creativity.
عبود شكرا على الفولو. انت حاطين الكلاون ليه طيب دلوقتي؟ ليه؟ قصدكوا حاجة بتلمحوا بحاجة؟ مساء النور. هلو.
Falcons are gonna have to step up to the plate. Angry Titans is most likely painfully aware to the fact that every site that Falcons put a Viper wall on, that's the site that they're going to be going for. So Angry Titans, they can strat for that. They can be prepared for it, and that's a little concerning because at the end of the day, this is going to be the deciding map.
And I know we said it was the Bippo show on Bind. I'm wondering whether that was their winning condition or whether there was some other elements into Falcons.
بطولة yes. Valorant regional leagues final.
Kind of account for that victory. So what is your thought?
عجبنا بس ماشي هصدق.
Angry Titans have got what it takes, but or if Bippo doesn't perform, does it mean that the rest of the team will fall flat?
No, I think they do have sort of decent firepower all around. I think that especially, like I said previously, Lime as well. And I think generally they've got good support players behind them. You saw that.
اللي هيكسب هيتأهل في next bracket.
And the stun
So.
breach as well. I think that was very impactful. And I think it shows that they've got a good sort of lineup around them in terms of firepower to just bring even if Bippo doesn't perform individually.
Yeah, and I think those individual performances.
Yeah, I just saw a tweet. The second map was all people. It's true.
The first map that Falcons were the ones to take away the win on. So now that we're going to be heading to Breeze, this is a floater map. This is the map that both of these teams are fairly comfortable on. Otherwise, they wouldn't have it left it out. So yeah, everybody's going to step up to the plate now because it's showtime.
Generally across the series, we've seen difficulties from Angry Titans taking advantages on the attacking side. It's usually the meta side of Falcons to actually be the one to be able to control the pace and the tempo. On Breeze, do we expect Angry Titans to have some sort of comp to steamroll through the Falcons side? Or do we kind of see the same things happening over and over again where Angry Titans rely heavily on the defensive?
So Falcons play very proactively in general, and I think that Breeze is a map where it definitely promotes proactive play. You shouldn't really give people space. You should be able to, on the fence, take a lot of space inside tube, in the A main area, and also from B as well. I think you can sort of overwhelm on defense, and so far it seems like Falcons really enjoyed doing that. So I think Falcons can definitely sort of abuse that. I think that Angry Titans should be able to sort of
stay معاهم أقل من الأرض. thank you. شكرا.
Yes, we saw how influential the pistols were to successes of both of these teams, as well as their follow-ups. How do you get into the mentality of being successful with them?
Well, honestly, I think that practicing the pistols a lot and focusing. I know some teams even practice pistols 3 times in scrim in the past.
Well, now we have the
أنا شكرا follow.
Angry Titans versus Falcons on this. What are your thoughts, Jenny?
So for me specifically, is the Reyna pick coming out from Mo. Initially, he would go on the Chamber in this comp. Every other one of these agents is identical. They've played this comp before, time and time again with the Chamber. First time that they bring out the Reyna, they historically like to play this by setting up both Alvar and Mo on the Chamber and mid. So I'm not sure how this is going to play out.
Yeah, so I think that, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Falcons comp. I think that you should abuse Chamber while you can because it's so strong, and I think the Reyna is honestly not a great pick. It'd be interesting because it's just an agent where you can just sort of do your own thing, so it'll be interesting to see how he plays it. But AT with sort of very default meta comp, and I think they sort of are very confident in this map. They've got a pretty decent win rate at 73%.
I love the thought, kind of falling under Lothar's footsteps of saying, Reyna, no good.
I
love that thought. This is also a very different composition lineup from the two, so it'll be interesting how the dynamic works out in the game, but we'll be able to see that firsthand as we throw it over to our casters, Ryan and Tom. Boys, have fun with this one.
Interesting pick, yep.
The map which will decide which one of these teams will run away with the victory.
Hi, Nightfear.
Yeah, we've got ourselves a bit of an interesting comp coming through for the side of Falcons, Ryan. They've played this Reyna the last 6 times they've played Breeze, and I'll be honest with you, it's kind of worked for them regionally. Do you think Reyna can work at the top tier level?
I think at this point, also if you're Angry Titans,
أنا خايفة شوية.
you're seeing that they've played it like 13 times out of the last 19, played a jet in between.
Yeah.
You're expecting it. You should be. So what are they doing? How are they approaching it? Where are they finding success? Considering that's where a lot of what made Angry Titans good on Bind really made them succeed. That element for me is sort of like Angry Titans. If you don't stop this Reyna, it was all on you. You have all of the tools to like shut this down.
Frankie Psova.
Find out what they're doing. Don't make it a thing, really. I think Angry Titans on the defense are in a good spot overall, stacking 4 players near enough over towards the A site. And they've got the right read, because that's looking likely where Falcons are going to head straight away.
It's one of those things where we got a completely different outlook on the map being played. Obviously, realistically, the main change is going to be the fact that you've got the KO and then obviously the Reyna for Chamber in most cases. But already, we heard the Des say they wanted to see Lime on a duelist. He's already started off pretty well. An aggressive dash from Alva. He's already going to have him locked. So's going to get absolutely nothing as well. And still absolutely slamming. It's left all on to Spy.
قفل الباب هيقفل الباب عليه.
They're playing with the door.
يلا يا سباي. يلا يا سباي.
He sees the top of one of them with Lime.
يلا يا سباي. سباي. Close.
Fox uses this opportunity to sort of sneak on by, get in behind on holes. And yeah, so far Angry Titans, their read was perfect. They kind of
ثانية أنا موطي الصوت بالغلط.
had everybody positioned there to take the fights, and it was still a little bit gung-ho with the duels that were happening in holes. And now, no force up on the attack. Angry Titans, fair few Guardians at this long range, so they're going to be trying to take those duels and keep their distance.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad plan. The only worry will be is if it somehow gets into the after part. Of course, you got the
شفت الإيموت actually هحطها.
extra space early on, and by the looks of it, they're just going to go charging in towards this site. Lion with the chance to really farm up some of those ultimate orbs. Somewhat isolated to the back of the site. You got Beepo already just flashing through. He's going to push straight in towards it. And that's already the first duel lost.
There's nobody really there to support right now. Epps does have the shock darts. One's going to be used. It does a fair bit of damage already to Albar. The Lime just peeking forward bit by bit. Can't quite get the kills as the Viper wall goes up again. Nemo peeking through, has picked up the Spectre on the ground, gets a kill, dismisses out. And he's still going around to get onto Heartbeat. This was Angry Titans round where they had to buy and Falcons had nothing. And they're looking likely to lose it.
I don't even think there's time to do anything now. A-Fox maybe just trying to hold them in to reduce any weapon.
Let's go!
Outlaw has won his 2nd kill already with the Glock and well Lime. He's going to get himself a little bit closer to the Blade Storm, but what a resurgence from the Falcons. A fast-paced hit in towards
start.
And Mo showing why Reyna is the best agent in the game.
That's it. All the arguments against it. Low-Fast like, well, you know what? Actually, yeah, you're right. But
his agent pool is actually, I just have to touch on this. His agent pool over the last 60 days, 17 times Astra, okay? 9 times Omen. Yeah, okay. No, we're still along, very normal.
So he's a control player, right?
7 on Brimstone, yeah?
Okay, yeah, that lines up.
6 on Reyna.
Oh.
What?
بعد الواتش بارتي هشوف لو في 5 stack lobby جاهزة.
They're taking her in a new direction.
Yeah. I guess maybe because you have to be smoking to actually play her.
yeah.
Oh, God. Well, A-Fox, he had a return to form in the last map. Oh, dear. Timing could be pretty bad, but luckily Spy has got his teammates back. It's what you like to see. No solo drones being thrown out. That's probably the most painful thing, is if you ever watch like a top tier team and players just consistently die within a drone. I remember watching, I think it was Brave on the old Forza roster. Like it would happen to him like 3 times a game, and every single time I was.
You don't even have to go to site.
I don't blame you for that, but at the same time,
بصوا
I'd never use my drone again, just because I wouldn't trust my teammates.
LOL, thank you على الفولو.
Yeah, Falcons,
Hello.
what, their Reyna's on fire, they're supporting
Nice.
each other and using utility. This is what pro play looks like.
Well played round عامة.
Yeah.
Operator already in the hands of AFOX. So a good chance for Angry
That
Titans
would
to
be
pull this one
almost.
back.
It would tickle me most. And again, I'm sorry, it might sound like I enjoy watching Zesh suffer, but the truth is I kind of do. If the way that they go into the lower bracket is by one of the meta teams playing a Reyna or Breeze, I genuinely think he'll come back as bold as us.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Just...
Lime.
وجاب من كتفه.
Operator in hand, but already getting tagged. He comes desperately close. In fact, we've actually seen a tag come through. It's this burst play in, aggressive positioning taken, but kills going firmly in the direction of this offensive side. Nice shot from Mo. Just looking to try and take this one individually, but Beepo again looking strong, but there's still Frankie left. And well, we've seen plenty of
1v3
from this man.
1v3 تقدر. Okay, never mind. That's
time
fast.
to relax for Frankie this time. AFOX, that operator, it was a gamble, but I suppose just that much money invested in around for Angry Titans. But it comes out on top. And now they have 2 ops. So are they just going to throw it over to Lime? Yeah, this is going to be a difficult attacking round now for Falcons, but they still have a full buy. And they have the best ultimate in the game handy down. They have the Reyna Empress. I forgot what it was for a second because it's been so long since I've casted Reyna.
What's the Phoenix ult called?
Run it back.
Okay, good. Because I was like, no one casts Phoenix anymore, so maybe by somehow you forgot one of the popular website names. Either way, though, again, it's looking
also
like we're going to have
this.
this...
out at the moment.
Oh, true. We're going to have that fast pace.
Nice.
Been decimated, and then Epps has done exactly the same back. It's a return to sender. I'm looking at that wraparound coming through, though. They've got to be very careful because Alvar is not just going to sit pretty. He's going to go pushing all the way through. This double duelist is looking nasty early. And while Avox, he knows roughly where his opponents are going to be, but finding them is not going to be easy.
Shocked that could have been the final blow there. What went from 2 operators, might just be trying to save 1, but it's so risky now. Outlaw might be able to watch
Falcon,
this
yeah, they're not playing Sentinel.
Doesn't matter. AFOX still has the operator.
Double duelist, initiator, double initiator.
Goal, but there's still an attempt to go for it, and now there's a chance. Frankie, he expects him on this corner. Might be able to sneak on by, and he's able to do it. There's plenty of time. It looked like it was just going to be a save at that point, but AFOX, he picks up the 3rd all on his own. Nice little 1 versus 3.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but it is a little bit throwy from Falcons.
Oh, like, yeah.
The fact is, especially with his position, all the way back towards the spawn, you almost have to give him
Outlaws
any single chance. And I feel like they got tunnel visioned in on the fact that they wanted to remove that operator. And after what was a solid round from them, you're just giving 1v1s. And it seemed like they were so isolated from every other member that they made it very, very easy for a solo op. Now, luckily, they've got enough to sort of invest into this one, but it's not a great purchase.
Used another collateral to add to the list. Lime just peeks out, gets 2, gets out. And even on a round when the Tour de Force is dedicated, might not even be needed. Outlaw trying to scuttle his way through to Hawes to see if he can get all the way through, but the Aldrin's going to spot him. This trademark to his left-hand side. He's not really going to get much further than this, but he can open the door, maybe get in behind onto Lime, but he's keenly watching that doorway now.
Oh, Lime. Gonna try and just almost section things off. He's got Beepo watching. No utility can be thrown into this at the moment. And while they're slowly isolating these players one by one, I don't even see a way forward for the remainder. No screen available, of course, and well, that just means it's free reign for the remaining players to close things up.
الأوب على الماب دي
so much. For Angry Titans looking incredibly strong, especially with these operators alongside them. And well, I think the Falcons are going to be feeling bitterly disappointed that they've allowed this one to slip.
Timeout. Meeting timeout.
Timeout now. Almost necessary again for Falcons. Such a bright start on Haven, the first map at his best of 3. But as soon as we kind of go into these team plays, the set plays, they couldn't have lined up worse at that point. And even then, there is a world if he crouches and looks across, he might be able to get both of them in one shot there too. But that 1 versus 3, that could be the breaking point for Falcons. It's also like with Outlaw's position, because he was watching from like defender spawn. When he dies, Alvar was stuck in the corner just at the bottom of stairs. Like, he can't really move. So Falcons now, not too much of a buy to work for this round. And I do wonder how much of this comp has been successful attacking-wise versus defense. Something that I'll take a little bit of a look in to sort of see.
Yeah, I'm wondering هيعملوا ايه في
defense. This map
الديفنس.
is pretty good with the Reyna, but it is against, I don't want to say a minor region, but you understand what I mean. It's
a meta region.
Yeah, we'll just call it a meta region, yeah.
Meta.
I hope that that's not like started some like Twitch memery.
Well,
Get out of my way.
منا.
I'm gonna see the blades.
The Minna region.
Was solid on map 1, but since then.
Why is it called the Minna region? مش woman. Sorry.
Taken towards the A site. Initial denial with the fragment. Just look how passively they're willing to hold this. The thing is, if you see that after plant come through, I think as long as they don't overface, there's still an opportunity. Denial's not connecting at least on the initial shot, but still plenty more time.
Well, I'm using the dash, seeing if he can maybe be a bit more aggressive, and that's the perfect kill. Alba just peeks a little bit too wide.
مو ال HP بتاعه.
Yep. Taken down from Beeper, he's now going to start to play aggressive. He's really pushing the limits of this KO and finds another one onto Spy. There wasn't really too much to be expected in that round, considering the buy wasn't there for Falcons, but still flawless and much more.
بيوترونا عشان لما يعملوا comeback نتفاجئ.
Yeah, and the problem as well is I just don't feel like there's any real interplay between the Falcons players. Like, you're looking at, okay, sure, in this round it can be forgiven a bit more than in others, but you're seeing a lot of solo peaks, a lot of attempts at an audacious play, and a lot of the time I'm finding that's because they just don't have the utility. Like, because you have this Reyna Jet combo, like, the utility might as well be in the bin. And then if they're not hitting their shots, you're then just reliant on the rest of the players buying as much time as possible. It's not a consistent way to win rounds, and unfortunately for them, that means Angry turns up finding this very, very easy to actually take things back. Also, I will say, there is a B site.
Yeah, B site with a Viper's Pit.
تعرفيش اشير my stream في انهي groups on Facebook لان فاضلي followers قليلين قوي على الافيليت. share في Valorant Egypt.
I'd say if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but it is broke. It's the opposite. It's broken. Fix it. Well, I'm still trying to take these fights. Really trying to overall, but it's opened up the map for Falcons. Half beat could get peeked by 2 different players here. If he can isolate these angles, well, he's not even going to check one of them, and it doesn't matter in the end. So A-Fox hopping up onto the high ground. Outlaw. The other 4 players to find, though, if he wants to get this full ace and win out this round.
It really does just seem at the moment like Falcons they're just running the same sort of execute again and again and again. And sometimes it works. And I do feel like it is just a really heavy reliance on, do they get the opener, do they not? This time they I guess switch it up slightly by having Mo go through the tube.
مش بيعملوا accept البوست اللي فيه اللينك. جرب تنزله واستنى اول ما يعملوا accept تقوم حاطط اللينك في اول comment. يعني اكتب link in the first comment تحط اللينك في اول comment. I think اصلا فيسبوك algorithm بيبقى احسن كده. او ممكن تكلم حد من الادمنز.
I think that did actually make a difference because the timing of that Hunter's Fury into the door being opened, it was pretty nice. The problem though, Ryan, is they don't have a Hunter's Fury anymore.
Well, I thought you got it every round. I thought it was like what, 300 credits?
Yeah, that's only when you watch average Jonas'
Fury
stream.
Is cheaper than the Eldron at this point. That's how it feels. Oh.
I think one of my favorite things was the first time they upped the price. It was being sat in Hiko's stream, And every time he bought one, people just rank 400, 400.
Yeah, minus 400, minus 400.
Especially if you didn't get to use it minus 400, minus 400. It's just his
Teddy
whole chat
bear.
the whole day. Wonderful.
Eco was
Twitch
the king
chat.
with the Ultron as well.
Biggest trolls, but also sometimes quite funny.
What round do you think that Falcons will go B? Let's get like a Twitch, YouTube chat. Like guess we got 9, 10,
I'm gonna
11,
go
12.
round 13.
Round 13.
Oh, you're funny, Tom.
Well,
I'm gonna go.
Someone will play B.
I don't think they go B at all. I just don't.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, that's the point I'm making. Someone on defense will play B. So round 13.
Do you think they'll plant it, even if it's just like a mid-round run over?
Well, no, they'll be on the other side of the map, so they'll have to defuse.
God's sake! Oh, this is different.
No.
All it took was for them to get double entried, and now they're going to go running back. The thing is, at this point, there hasn't been a rotation. You've still got A-Fox in an aggressive position as well. Chances are they're not going to expect him to be here.
Well, they got the flash.
I don't know if that Viper screen actually helped, for God's sake!
ليه كل ورا بيجيب double kill.
It's like players are intentionally lining up and we've gone from flawless round from Angry
This is like ثالث مرة يجيب double kill بالأب.
flawless round from Angry Titans. We're seeing consistency in the worst way.
Consistency. I mean, it's not really been a consistent day, I think, for all of the teams that we've seen. It's not necessarily putting the best foot forward.
Yeah, بس in general التيم ده عمال يجيب double kills بالأب. هما بيلعبوا أصلا double up.
Well, yeah, that's Falcons gun. We're never going to be.
Which is honestly the way to go على defense بتاع Breeze. I'm hoping Falcons do the same.
So
if you guessed round 10, well, you don't win anything, but you can. You big brain. Big brain.
Line up. Line up.
You got a right somebody. Go talk to Mitch, man, to confirm your prize.
He's not well. That's not nice.
That's true.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Yeah. Like I've had to suffer enough.
Look at the rotation already, though. Like, that's the thing. They haven't seen early contestation in towards A, so there's just an easy rotation already there, and they don't even need it. A-Fox has solo held that side of the map. And yeah, with Viper already gone, which has happened regularly throughout, there is just very little way into this, unless there's a mistake. And I'm hoping there's going to be a double peek here, but no, there isn't. Okay. But they will.
Oh no, I will bang.
Yeah. No, it's...
Oh, he's low, he's low, he's low.
45 seconds left for a rotate. If you're gonna stay, you gotta cut noise. But right now, Angry Titans have not been baited or pulled away really by anything this series. Still have those 4-player stats. You've also got the Chamber watching mid just to see if they rotate over through double doors. But it literally is just Falcons cutting noise. They're just cutting noise and hoping they can get in for B, but everybody's here. Nobody's really moved other than the Sova.
But there's absolutely no reasons for Angry Titans to rotate. Just none. And they're going to try and make this execution work with 10 seconds left. And guess what? Oh, they've actually somehow found the openers.
Plant. What?
Yeah, let's just go B.
Actually kidding me that they've got the entries there?
There's no way. أنا قلت الراوند خلصت خلاص. That was so good.
And 10 seconds. And now it comes down to Eps. This is another round. We saw one earlier.
Let's go.
Yeah. If anybody's in
ما أعرفش كسبوها إزاي بس يعني ماشي.
Like mind wipe device.
Nice أوي. Angry Titans is they're so good. بس والله easy. والله easy.
How do they lose this? Like, don't get me wrong. There's some decent
ماشي
shots
بيبو لو بس يعني how.
You're running through a screen. You get the opening kill.
بصوا الاثنين like each.
They win both battles and then get the third off of a whiff from A-Fox. Like,
I don't like half
that's
beat.
tragic.
So good.
I didn't mean to just say I don't like half beat. I just made it so toxic. But I did like the fact that half beat peeked out to try and get more after that first kill. And Beeper's solo health already opens yourself up to those kind of things happening. Yeah, that's a tilter for Angry Titans to lose. Let's see how well they adjust. They've been pretty decent if something goes wrong that they fix it for the next round. But Alva might have found a lot of space to work with here.
They are jump peeking it. It seems like Angry Titans are very aware that they've given up this map control. It's just going to come down to timing. Now, they don't have the operator on this side of the map. In fact, they're currently both playing on the other side. I like this. He actually used his own poison orb, but they don't realize how far Alpha's actually got. Heartbeat trying to play with it. He's only going to get himself one, though. Trade's effective for the side of Falcons, and after an A site for 9 rounds in a row, it's back-to-back B.
Spike planted.
4 versus 3. Seekers is going to be even used to see where these defenders are going to be.
Alpha right fin. Ah,
Money
nice.
is very, very good for Angry Titans, so it's still worth going for it, but even then, they just can't find anything. Tour de force
Don't peek it, don't peek it, don't peek
players
it.
alive, just wall banging him, checking these corners. Multiple players
Nice.
the spot. And Alva, first to find that opening from tunnel, finishes off the round. And a 6-all scoreline, all things considered, for Falcons.
اوكي لو خلصوها 6-6 تبقى حلوة جدا.
Considering how it all started.
Well, that's the thing. If you win pistol, I get a 4-round streak somewhere in the half, and it ends up 6-6. You've done something badly wrong along the way. That's all I can really say. And that's the thing. I feel like, obviously, losing to basically what was classics in round 2, and to then having that round a minute ago, which I don't want to go into detail about.
We'll just call it the round.
That's one, by the way. Yeah.
Like 8,
If they win 6-6,
9,
they've got a really good chance, عامة. Really, really good chance.
At least they might be able to go into the second half.
Ace, thank you, Alvaro.
Kill. 2 operators has been a common trend for Angry Titans. It's expensive, and a lot of the time it hasn't really worked. But now Frankie crossing some distance off the back of the Aldron, wanted to try and push it in. Now the null command is going to be used, and these defenders find near enough everything all at the right times. Alvar last alive. That's 1 taken down at the very least, but 2 players still watching there. And considering this is a 7-5 scoreline, it's felt a lot more
not bad.
Titans with the round. I think pretty much 5 out of the 7 rounds they got were flawless.
It's been such a weird half. Like, I feel like I will stand by the fact Reyna, anybody other than Jing plays Reyna, and I'm not okay with it. That's my new rule. Like, I just don't enjoy it. I think there's maps where you can definitely have aspects that work, but Jing just has the BS meter high enough that I'll accept it. It didn't really do much in this first half.
Maybe
there's a chance to get a little bit more aggressive. I think Outlaw got caught so often, and it just left the team screwed. And Alvar, it genuinely, like, he'll either get a 4K or none. That's what I'm learning so far in this series.
You said round 13 that Falcons be going B. Well, Angry Titans are about to do it from the looks. Fast executing. The knife isn't going to get all that much, so Outlaw is able to just sneak into
nice.
Just playing off of this wall. Could get quite a lot more at this point.
Ace.
If he can get this kill onto Epps. But he's locked away before the kills even be confirmed. Now Beeper, 1 versus 3, caught by the Sky Flash, but barely able to sort of see, and with the spike stuck in this corner, needs to find and kill all 3 of these players.
Nice.
Maybe there's something for Falcons on this defense, especially if Outlaw keeps making plays like that.
بقول لك ايه 0-10
more in this second half than he did the first. Like he just got
مراتي هنا يا جماعة ثانية واحدة.
And honestly, he probably could have aced that one if he didn't look away from the player, just thinking he'd already killed him.
شو الواحد اللي بيجينكس والله انا مش عارف كل ما اتكلم حاجة تحصل. اسفة.
It means we're going to have 2 very strong starts to the half. The thing is, though, in both occasions, we saw the fight back come out from Angry Titans, so not going to count them out of this one just yet. I think it's clear
I'm nervous.
Far in this map, they have been the better team.
I also want to pee بس يعني مش عايزة أقوم. So I'm just like خلاص وجيب بسرعة عايزة pee.
It's working on the attacking side. And the tempo has been so much different for Falcons this attack. It's much faster trying to punch into these areas, and well, Avox wall punched over and catches onto Alva with the help of Heartbeat. These bigger guns winning out the duels as people are trying to cross over to the site.
Hey there, Orbit. Nice.
More damage done by Angry Titans.
Too much details. I'm sorry, guys.
I have to assume he didn't know he was that close. It's such a risky piece of utility to use there. On the stairs, must have thought that the only player anywhere near was a little bit deeper, but Are we about to see it happen in both halves? A chance here for them to win the round with next to nothing.
Not even a force, just an eco.
يلا يلا مو
And
بتاعتك
Apex was one of the ones that started it all off with a good chunk of damage done over
روبيكس
to
مش
A.
بنلعب قصدي
Maybe this is because Angritans are overthinking it. They're looking behind them now and it's up to Beepo.
بتاعتك اطلع اسف مش هتكلم نسيت
Outlaw is closing that distance, but it's not really enough now. There's a lot of pressure going on to Mo with a bulldog in hand. Hasn't got half on the defuse, needs to try and get it now. Beepo knows how much of a wreck he's been. There's so little time.
اسفة اني كلمت.
Both rounds after the pistol, he can't save it. 2 rounds after the pistol, it's gone the other direction. And Falcons could have set themselves up nicely, but they lose out again to Angry Titans.
Not many times you're going to see that. The team that wins the... I can't believe he pulled out the dog here. I can't believe it. Like, especially because he has to have a decent idea of at least one of the players. I don't know. I guess wanted to find out the extra information, but I think you just have to wait for teammates.
I don't speak خلاص. I'm manifesting for you, Hagur.
I feel like...
But I'm silent now.
It's almost leveling out at this point, Ryan. Like, both teams have had unbelievable mistakes made.
Yeah, it's been the scrappiest of the games that we've seen so far. Seen everybody other than the footballist at this point. Now, knowing Outlook, Falcons is going to win out this round considering they're on an eco. But this execute a lot of utility used for these close quarters engagements. And just shooting through the smoke is able to do quite a lot of damage in from Alvar. The frag's starting to come in overall. Alvar at least able to get one before he's traded out from Beepo. Now, just up to Frankie and Mo. Frankie is pretty close overall, still as an Aldrum, but not likely to use it considering how things are looking. But most picked up a Vandal, and he goes down with a Vandal.
Yeah, they keep it relatively clean. The read from Falcons was bad, but ultimately...
Doctor reverse it.
Angry Titans, they convert their lead.
هيلعبوا كام جيم ده الديسايدر خلاص ده آخر جيم.
Rifles on every single member, but actually have a little bit of cash.
خلاص يعني أتكلم؟ عايزين نتكلم دلوقتي يعني؟
A chance to break back now for the side of Falcons, but I do feel like they have to do it relatively soon. The way that a lot of these rounds have been going in recent memory.
بعد ايه؟ طب انا اللي بعد ايه؟ ماشي. طب stick your follow.
No command 2 might just be a straightforward execute, or at least put in pressure towards that direction. Recon that in mid might mean that Angry Titans want to try and leverage that position, but right now nobody's there. Nobody's really been there. This map
No, he
mid
pushed
has
too.
been a pretty barren area of the map.
معهمش تشامبر يوقفوا
Time has at least snuck up a little bit
محدش
more.
بيبص
There's
على
no
bridge.
trademark there
This
to
could be
stop
bad.
him from lurking through, so it is going to pull Alvar away with that operator. Right now, 30 seconds have passed near enough, and Angry Titans not doing too much. But it feels like there's some players that are like isolated in place. You've got 2 stuck on the A site. Alvar looking towards. Lots of space open for Angry Titans to go towards B, and that looks likely where they're going to be heading.
Time a ticking. Minute gone on the clock, and they have left Lime almost lurking in those back lines. Could be a bit more of a problem for that wraparound. Viper's Pit actually thrown in at the very last second. Moments later, and he wouldn't have had the utility to even expend. They're actually going to try and run this all the way back. The rotation, Lime's going to be able to catch it, but there's still another player here. Does he expect this position being held by Frankie? He might be able to throw a literal spanner in the works. Look at the push all the way down. He's not going to be able to catch the spike, and actually might end up falling himself. Beepo is spotting a lot of these rotations.
If there's any stall utility, it could come in now because the cross is just going to get in there just in time. How about with the operator trying to hold his ground, but Beepo has closed that distance. What a terrific attack, just the way that they adjust.
اوكي هو رمى النايف متأخر او يعني هي قلتت متأخر كانت فايبر اوريدي قلتت بس هو افتكر انه قتله.
How Falcons tried to approach it. They had the jet pushing through to see if they can spot the cross, kill anybody that's rotating over. This time it could be for either side, I think, at this point.
I think the thing that impressed me most about that round, though, is the fact that Angry Titans...
Hi.
So, obviously, the Viper's Pit was a huge spanner in the works. So they were not expecting to have to make a play through that. So, what they do is they adapt on the fly. So you have that player left behind. Ultimately, I think the plan was for him to wrap him from behind and just get some kills on the way, catch the rotations. Instead, that turns into the main play, but they also leave players behind along the way. So you have Beepo still lurking through mid to try and catch them on the way back through, and it means that none of them can actually rotate fast enough. The only thing that they missed was Frankie, and they get the insta-kill on the way in. If he had caught the spike, or maybe if the same could have been said for Alvar, then yeah, this round could have fallen apart. But that was some really good mid-round calling coming out from Angry Titans, and the fact that they have the knowledge to leave
تكنسل
a
فايبر
player behind
تكنسل فايبر ألت لو كان ضربها في نفس يعني
Especially if they know that this
قبل ما هو
whole
يضرب الفايبر ألت، بس هو ضرب الفايبر ألت وبعدين كيو ضرب الألت بتاعته. لايك تشامبر لا ما بتقفلهاش الألت، طالما الألت بتاعتها اتفتحت خلاص ما تتقفلش. السموكس بتاعتها تتقفل بس الألت لا. زي كل جوي.
This is one of the better rounds we've seen from Angry Titans today, that's for sure. The Falcons usually have a response when this kind of thing happens. The spy is not good, however. Mo on the Reina, though, with that rifle, with the Guardian at the very least, can't get much at all as Halfbeats catches him.
Oh, Alva gonna try and make a play. Of course, in a round like this, weaponry is at a minimal. Any orbs you can earn up, potentially get to the Blade Storm, the Hunter's Fury. Would be a bad position to be in. They are set up like a firing squad, ready for any sort of move to be made.
Outlaw just with a sheriff in hand.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a good shot overall. And in a time where Outlaw doesn't have much fuel left on Viper Cloud, but he's still going to continue to gets two of them of all things.
Huge.
And now the numbers are in favor of Falcons. The guns still not ideal, which is a big advantage that's going to be coming into this. But a spike yet to be planted. A sheriff and a marshal watching these angles can't really do much to stop the spike from going down.
Frank is well tagged to just 5 HP. A lot of this going to come down to Alva, but he has been able to close the distance. And actually, you do at least have one, but desperately low on the other side. The Sovas facing off against each other. Epps might be able to close this just with that one piece of utility, but it isn't quite going to reach. It almost needs to be an instant headshot from his doppelganger, and I think this one will actually close the round. Nope, never mind, but he'll get the job done anyway.
ما اتكلمتش
A little
مش
bit too
مشكلتي.
close for the Angry Titans, but the fact is they hit 11, edge ever closer to taking it over the line.
It's felt like throughout the day, Falcons is good.
Winnable. والله winnable.
Brilliance, a risk here or there. Like, you could tell Outlaw was wanted to go for this play, considering he spent most of the time sat in his own poison cloud. For the better guns and just the lack of panic that came in from Angry Titans.
البتاع مس بطريقة بحتة صغيرة جدا.
Just play it slow. We can win out these duels. Now they're only a couple of rounds away from winning out this series and going top of the group, but there's only been one game so far, to be fair.
Winnable.
Oh. Lime's position noted.
Falcons wins, I'll give you my account. Which skins do you have?
Desperately trying to make some sort of play in this round. Again, I don't think we've seen any real value brought from Reina so far in this map. It might work. Well, you know, I was going to say it might work regionally, but it definitely does not work when it comes.
Ajax up, River Vandal, Iron, Prime Phantom. Same.
I don't see the flash through, but Lime has managed to get past it. The question is, does he even expect it to be in? No, he does not. And Walt Mo is going to get away with that one for free and can even escape with the dismiss.
Senior, thank you for follow. Say, ooh, la.
Two have the Viper's Pit if they can get that spike planted. But the wall coming through is going to give Alva a bit of pressure. He has to back off of this angle as he's suppressed. But the Hunter's Fury coming right onto that choke. It's on to Beepo's first shot, but there's no follow-up at that point. Spike should be coming in. Viper's
Pit styles there.
Is still alive from Falcons. It's still a hard retake to try and win. Look at where A-Fox is. He's pushing up
ساكت Say it. You say it before لا.
Potential to cause a lot of issues. The door being open is almost just to try and confuse his opposition, make them realize that there is a snake in the grass. A player behind Beepo, also in a solid position. The flash gonna leave him blind though. Already taken out a couple. This tour de force has found absolutely nothing, and they need Heartbeat to basically win them the round. He's only gonna get one. It's left all
let's go.
This time the retake.
Winnable. So say it.
We're gonna try and get themselves closer to the Viper's pit.
لا.
Yeah, 7th on the boards. Big ultimates used with the Seekers to try and spot those areas, but I like how that hefty retake was broken down into parts. Fighting that a sort of cave choke, take that player out there. We know that there's a player lurking.
I like that برضو إنهم قسموا الريتيك بتاعهم almost.
And once we have these
فيش account بترجع من الأوفر بتاعك.
It was a tough challenge, but Falcons made it look incredibly easy. The problem, however, is that
Why do you guys want me to
winning
say?
so many rounds in a row, their money is still pretty decent and might be able to buy up if they lose this
Winnable.
round too. Falcons still have a long way to climb.
ليه مش بيتكسكوا على بعض في all chat برضه عشان ده against the rules. ده ماتش بطولة VRL finals بتاع EMEA كلها. كان في المينا من قريب دلوقتي الريجن كلها.
They just walk mid. Lime looking to lead the charge with
Mo.
The knives available, and yeah, it does seem like either they don't know or Mo has just decided that he's just going to focus. But I think, wow, that's about as free as it gets.
Now it is pulling those defenders over towards B because they might be expecting this sort of mid to B split.
join بطولة هموتهم كلهم.
Over there. They're not going to be able to sneak onto the A site for free.
اتخضيت من النقطة اللي في الستاند دي. من الضحك حرفيا. ده الريجنال ليج بتاع ال EMEA. EMEA قولوها بسرعة 10 مرات ورا بعض.
A lot of utility is at least going to keep Spy glued to that A site.
Yeah, the problem is again the time.
رمى poison.
25 seconds left on the clock.
Yep.
Likelihood is Mo is just going to have the ability to get straight out of there after the initial pick, and you can see they're actually going to swing on this. Oh, never mind. What is with just collat kills? It's just ridiculous. I think that's
اللي هيكسب هيروح فين يعني؟ بص هقول لك واحنا كلنا مش متأكدين هيروحوا فين. بس المهم هيكسبوا. اللي هيكسب هيروح الشامبيونز على ما اعتقد يعني VCT.
Yeah, this orb is just so far out
that kill was so good. That quadra.
But he does well to just adjust. He's lucky that nobody else was looking in this.
حسام شكرا على الفولو. ده باشمهندس حسام صح؟ ادي اهلا.
He's got good aim, sharpshooter. And here's that buy for Angry Titans, but they don't go after this one. Hunter's Fury going to be used on the attack to try and create that space mass for some of those areas so far. And Alva trying to play in close, gets a kill.
Yeah, heck!
Through default plan. But it still goes down. 3 players on the attack. A wraparound from A-Fox.
Oh, no.
Spotted by Mo.
We're just back in the realm of them hitting every shot. Like that's what this was happening on Haven. It just they got into
اللي هيكسب هياخد 150,000 يورو. يا برضه 150,000 يورو. Huge price pool. فالكنز كسبوا كام جيم؟ هي 1-1 السكور دلوقتي يعني اللي هيكسب دي هيكسب كله.
Then you have a late lurk coming through, and Mo's just chilling in mid and goes, "Oh, hey bud," and just another freebie. It's rounds where I think if you're on Angry Titans on the other side, you just kind of.
They heard I said you'll take my account of deals. Get that. لا خلاص مش هكلمها مش هقول حاجة.
It wasn't like the craziest metagame play or like they had this cool strat that basically got put into play.
هما 2 تايم اوتس كل هاف صح؟ يعني الهاف الأولاني ياخدوا 2 تايم اوتس الهاف التاني ياخدوا 2 تايم اوتس.
And then shot at a smoke.
تايم اوت ده تلتنج قوي لما تبقى عندك مومنتوم كده وتلاقي التيم اللي قدامك اخد تايم اوت كده. يا ربي. لا يكسب البست 3 ده ياخد 150,000 يورو. لا يكسب الفاينلز كله. لا يكسب التورنمنت دي. اللي هيكسب ده هيتأهل للبراكت اللي بعده يعني.
The buys
in total
there
الجيم
or thereabouts actually.
مش فالكنز
Some
اوريدي
players
اخدوا
might
تايم
have
اوت
to
هما
go
ليه
a
مش
little bit
متعلم ان
lower
هما
on a
اخدوا تايم اوت
utility, but from everything that I'm seeing, everybody in Angry Titan should be able to get up on rifles and full armor. But then it's a difficult spot. If Falcons win this next one, eco for Angry Titans, likely even on score. But weirder things have happened. This has been a really odd day, to say the very least.
You need to stop. You need to stop saying that, because I want some normal stuff, you know? Some people enjoy that. You don't need to spice up life all of the time.
Spice up your life.
People is already, they're taking a very fast stance. Similarly to what we saw from the other, he has just dashed into the door. He's bumped his head. That's why his HP's low. No other reason. Still managed to get double entry though. A-Fox as well, finding one elsewhere. Can they actually get this res off? Well, they may not even need it. They're just dominating every single jewel that's put in front of them, and while looking like a very good chance to bring that. No? Okay.
Why? Why? That's so toxic.
Do you know what, Beepo? I don't need you anymore. Just
imagine if they lose.
Away.
Imagine if they lose. Thank God. If they end up
كاستر اتكلم المرة دي مش أنا.
Well, Epps has decided. Never mind. It's just going to be the closeout of another round and starting to move himself up that board. I feel like he's had a lot of high impact kills throughout this entire series, and while this is it, 12-9, it has been a rocky road, a shaky scenario, and there have been a lot of rounds. I don't think we needed this in a replay. There have been a lot of rounds that I'm sure Angry Titans are not going to be happy that they've fallen a victim to the Falcons. Unfortunately, Falcons don't seem to be flying too high at the moment. They will have a bye though.
Yeah, I don't think this is done just yet. Mo having an Empress, Viper's Pit too. Very reactionary off these ultimates, which makes a lot of sense. That's where Falcons were pretty good on that B site, just throwing up a Viper's Pit to stop the execute as it was coming in. But Mo, it's such a risk to go for these kind of fights. Quite rightly backs out after unable to get anything. But hearing nothing in mid towards B, not really a chance to see those rotates coming in. Aldron, see if they can find anything mid, checking some of these angles, putting pressure in here. The rest of the team...
That is directly to clear Mo.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That drone is almost solely just to try and clear a Reyna that has been pushing mid every round. Like, it's an adaptation. He's somewhere else, but Lime has won that battle. An impactful kill for someone who's been troubling them throughout this. They know exactly where this man is going to be, and this might be the beginning of the end. Viper's Pit dropped, after plant likely, and a 3v5 retake needed to keep Falcons in the map.
Nobody is near either. Frankie, Spy, and Alvar trying to keep themselves in this long, laborious series that had a long break before we even started. Epps first to try and take the peek to see if they can get some information, just throwing out some shock darts in order, but it could be another flawless so far from Angry Titans with the way that they've been playing. Just the one left for Alvar, 1 versus 4, and it down. Long day at the office for Angry Titans.
Unlucky.
Maybe against a bit more of a fight than we expected. But Falcons, yeah, bringing a lot to the table, but it's the tag team that win out today.
Yeah, definitely not as clean.
انت السبب عامة لا انت السبب. انت السبب.
One of the, I guess, in some people's eyes, one of the better teams in this tournament, but I think that
كان في
Falcons
2
have proven
rounds
that they are
عملوا لهم
just tough
throw.
to play against. I don't necessarily think that they're going to be one to look at to win the entirety of the tournament. I think especially with this group maybe being a little bit weaker than what we have on the other side. Also, they're going to have to face off against footballers who in my eyes are still one
أنا
of
اللي
the
فاكراهم
teams in this
2
entire
بس
event.
كان
So
في
I think for them it's going to be really
اللي
difficult.
فاكراهم قوي عشان I was like هما ازاي خسروا
I think the Falcons managed
بالذات
to
ال
weather the storm
1v3
eventually. Oh, sorry,
بتاعت
Angry
السنايبر.
Titans did.
هو عايش عامة هما لعبوا حلو جدا 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 والتيم بلاي بتاعهم من أول جيم كان جامد جدا.
We actually do have like Beepo, Lime, and A-Fox choices. All pretty solid overall, but yeah, Beepo I think won our hearts with the Euro, played pretty well on the KO on the first map, and overall has just been able to adjust
رحت
to what the
مدينة
team
نصر
needs
ورجعت زايد
on very
مرتين and
difficult
you're still
agents
not
to
done
transition
فعلا.
from.
Yeah, no, I think he's been fantastic, and that's the thing. When it came to the last map, I don't think they would have won a single attacking round if it wasn't for Beepo. So
Angry
I personally
Titans
don't
اللي
think you can
كسبوا.
really give it to anybody else, but luckily it's not up to us. It's completely up to you. So maybe you saw something we didn't. Maybe A Fox or Lime are going to be the one to maybe steal your hearts. But Ryan, do you think that, like, for Angry Titans, have you seen enough of them to believe that they're going to be the ones to come out of this group on top?
I will have to see against Footballist. I've always been a fan of that team and some of the players that they can have. But at the end of the day, you have the best teams from each of the regional leagues at this point. Every team could provide a lot of scary stuff, certainly from what we see today with Kasse and 10-Star. But yeah, I think for me, Falcons are in a tough spot. Angry Titans, I've heard really good things about them so far from the teams that scrim against them. This is a whole different kettle of fish, I feel.
Well, that is it
So عامة مش في lower bracket على ما أعتقد. Where's the bracket?
Afterwards, so make sure.
Oh, just went to the stream. ماشي. عايز أشوف البراكت. Oh. مش ده. This is something else. مش I guess هتبقى ال VRL website مش كنت لسه بقول. Oh. Okay. So winners qualified. Okay. دي بعد بكرة. فين جروب بي؟ Okay, so Falcons و Footballists. Okay. Yeah. I was looking at group 4 بقول هما فين بعدين كنت فاكرة ده البراكت كله بس طلع 3 teams في ال Okay, so Footballists و Falcons and then Footballists و Angry Titans. They have to win the next game. They do show matches. Yeah. So they'll completed Excel و Vitality بكرة و Footballist و Falcons. They have to win بكرة basically. والله حرام والله. I'm so mad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad بجد. They played so well but they got timed so many rounds and then around ال 1v3 دي just قفلتني في الجيم بصراحة. That one round was so important وراحت. كانت جامد فشخ. Yeah. اسمي ياسيمة. Yeah. It's okay. They can pick it back up الجيم الجاي إن شاء الله. They were so good النهاردة في السيف راوندز بالذات. عامة. والتيم بلاي كان حلو بس هي آخر جيم أو 2 دول اللي كانوا شيكي شوية. They did so well. It's okay. They got this بكرة عامة. I just wonder لو كسبوا ده هيروحوا فين بعد كده؟ هيلعبوا ضد مين؟ Chancellor؟ No صح؟
Coming into the next few days of competition?
I mean, I think in general.
Okay. كان في prediction شغال للموضوع ده. الناس actually هتخسر كتير. فده الميل تيم صح؟ Yes. Yeah, الفيميل تيم مش في ده. You can see players. Okay, مش ظاهرين. مش ظاهرين. But yeah. انا personally ما اتفرجتش على الميل تيم بتاع فوت بيلعب so I don't know but
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Bye bye. Take care. Wow.
they got this. They got this. They got this. Turkish aim. It's okay. Mina region aimers برضو. We got this.
I want to talk mainly about the prep point that he's brought up. The fact
Let me see كده لو
that
فيها.
for the group, but they've also prepped for the different teams, and I think that's very interesting to see. But also a little concerning, just because of the fact that we've seen a lot of switch ups coming out from these.
ثانية بقى أشوف ال prediction. We run we win صح؟ استنوا أشوف مين بس هيخسر كام point. Okay. كلكم عملتوا prediction إن هي هتبقى 2-1 Falcons وأنا بصراحة كنت فاكرة إن هي هتبقى 2-1 Falcons بس unlucky. 1% بس عملوا vote على 2-1 ل Angry Titans.
One of them, if I remember correctly, of course it's going to be. I don't really remember the rest of them to be completely honest. But yeah, give me your thoughts around how this roster.
So yeah, choose outcome كانت 2-1 لأنجري تايتنز. في حد واحد بس اللي هياخد البوينتس كلها أعتقد. صح؟
He was very consistent throughout the series, and I mean, you can see through the highlights here just how impactful he has been. And I think on KO especially, I think it's not always an agent where you see people always pop up. It can be a bit back and forth because.
مين اللي أخذ؟ إنجما اللي أخذ كل البوينتس. أخذ 15,000 بوينت لوحده عشان ما حدش تاني عمل فوت إن Angry Titans هيكسبوا. كل اللي عمله إنه حط 190 بوينت وأخذ 15,000. واو. من أمريكا I don't know. معرفش. أنا أول مرة أشوفها بس she's so cute عامة. So yeah, imposter بين him. See, thank you على الفولو كانت الشيء هلا.
That's something that I hinted at earlier before we even went into Breeze, and that's the fact that every single time that they put a Viper wall on A side or on B side, depends, it's exactly the one that
Okay. Okay. We play the game now. دورنا احنا نلعب. أحمد شكرا على الفولو. أنا ليا شبه من بيلي ايليش. What? No way. مثلا اوكي انا هسيبه شغال هروح اجيب ميه و it's okay guys, it's okay, they got this, okay, don't be sad, they did well, let's support them the next game عشان يدخلوا فيها بمنتل احسن. اوكي و they got next game عامة بكرة. طيب هروح بسرعة bathroom break بسرعة. نفتح الجيم الاول استنوا. فين اللانشر؟ ايه ده انا عامله ميوت للبتاع. Okay, bathroom break again بتفتح BRB.
That's something that maybe we should call competitive.
Yeah, I agree. Very much so. Why not? Why not? And there's a little moment that Ozzy wants to break down for us.
Ooh,
so I'm just going to send you to your corner, the naughty corner, like Sam likes to call it. Because why not? Just go.
I was going to talk as I went along, but yeah, I've got a moment for you here. If I can get the. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Right, there we go. We're on.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the tablet was turned off, so we're back on now. But yeah, we've got this open for you now on a new one, I believe.
Yeah, Telestrator has won this round. Ozzy, you're still in the zero. You're gonna have to.
Technical problems right now. Yeah. Just give me a moment.
Telestrator 3, Ozzy.
Okay. Zero.
Yeah.
No,
I'll take one, but unfortunately, we can't really do that now.
So what essentially was that round?
So basically, what happened was Lime. He played Lurk inside Tube, and it definitely abuses the Falcons comp. The fact they had no trademark in Tube, which you would usually get from a chamber. He got the kill on a rotator. His team were heavily towards B, and they made the long rotation round all the way through the attacker spawn and went to A after he got the opening. So playing that, abusing the weakness of the comp. I'm sure before the map they talked about the comp. Yeah.
Yeah, and also Angry Titans just really good at abusing the defaults that Falcons found themselves in time and time again, lacking that creativity, lacking that opportunity to swap when needed. Whereas Angry Titans, they're like, oh yeah, you guys want to play it very aggressively? We'll just play it slow. We'll wait out your util. You only have a certain amount, and kind of came back to bite them.
So when it comes to confidence levels, when we have on these two teams, right, we had some expectations for Angry Titans. I don't think anybody thought that they would be losing this. They didn't. But it didn't come without its difficulties. It didn't come without its strains, which begs the question, are they now still amongst the favorites to take down this tournament?
I'd say so. I think I'd give a lot of credit to Falcons on that first map. They sort of brought the fire that we needed them to bring that momentum. They weren't able to convert it. They started defense on Bind very well, but they sort of lost their momentum as they went on. And I think they definitely showed a very good face that we haven't seen from them yet.
Yeah, I think Angry Titans definitely putting a performance forward. I think that first map, maybe warm-up map, you know, as some people like to refer to it, as they themselves like to refer to it, but that is something that they're going to have to start working on, because at the end of the day, that one map difference can mean the difference between winning the series, walking away as the champions or not. So some little soul-searching, maybe some VOD reviewing to do here for this team, but in general, I'm very, very convinced that it's strong contenders, maybe for the finals. Again, we said that about External Vitality too, like, what do we know? We don't know ourselves.
Have to root for the underdogs now.
Like, come on.
Are we really going to bring up the tier list again?
No, we're not. Really that is done. Rinsed and repeated.
No more. Oh no, we've overdone that segment. But what we haven't overdone is praise Bippo. And he has been crowned the player of the match. No doubt in anybody's
well
minds.
Deserved.
Just give him praise.
Yeah. As you should.
Yeah.
Yoru, phenomenal. Rotations, masterful. And the execution on those kills, just absolutely give him that victory. So, where does this leave us for today, everybody? We've had our two matches. Let's have a look at what we can expect from the schedule, but also the standings of this particular tournament. We've seen the victory from Angry Titans. That means they are ahead in their own group in the GSL. But we won't be seeing them tomorrow. Instead, we'll be seeing the lower bracket of Excel versus Team Vitality. The lower bracket run, which means only one of these teams will be able to make it out tomorrow. Either Excel or Vitality will be no more. That is crazy to me. Didn't quite catch the second yet, though. I do think it's Group B, though. I think it's Falcons versus Foot Esports.
Yes, it is.
Yes, great. And this leaves us in a really difficult spot, right? Look at that lower bracket run from Excel versus Team Vitality, but also that is not their only contender, really, is it? It's TenStar as well.
Yeah, it's looking a little scary for either one of these teams. I know they really want to play each other, but like I said before, guys, when you're wishing for something, please be really specific what you wish for, because it can be like this, and you might be going home early, and that's so incredibly crazy to think, because both of these teams, just the way they've played in the regional leagues, how star-studded some of these rosters are, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, for Group B, it's fairly straightforward. Like we said, it's a GSL, not a GSL format, a one-round robin format, which all of these teams have to play up against each other. And we've only seen the first match, which quickly puts Angry Titans at the top of their board, as Falcons will have to drop to the lower end of that scoreboard. We've had a lot of surprises, haven't we, this tournament? We really have, which begs the question, which was most surprising out of the first 2 days of action?
I'm still gonna go with the TenStar match. I think they didn't show the level that they.
Hello, I'm back.
Keep up the level through both they still managed to sort of show very good against Vitality.
Not this one.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think TenStar are one of those teams that maybe people were sleeping on a little bit. I don't think they were put in A tier for any of the tier lists. But again, Vitality and Excel, that's definitely something that to me is very shocking. I think a lot of people would agree with me as well, and did not expect that. But from today specifically, what I want to highlight, what really stood out to me, was Falcon's performance on that first map. I think it was absolutely beautiful to see. They played so incredibly convincingly.
They did.
Maybe not enough to carry it through the entirety of the best of three, but still, that was a really solid performance, and it gives me hope.
Well, Ozzy, you're not going to be on the broadcast tomorrow, so I want to hear your thoughts. Excel, Vitality.
بس انا بس اظبط الكروم ثيم لان بسبب كل خليته ابيض في ابيض. It's so ugly. Okay. Oh. Hihi. Hihi. Okay, so the plan is warm up but unrated games. ثانية كم عالي قوي. And then لما نكمل ال 5 stack بتاعتنا 5 stack comp فيها برايم عامة. Actually Falcons lost. Yes, Falcons lost للأسف. Also Tali, thank you على الفولو. خدتي له ستريك كفرة. هي مش لوز ستريك على قد ما هي win lose win lose win lose. موضوع يعصب. which is okay. استنى نروح لهم البتاع اتأكد ان هما جايين. هما فين؟ where go server. فهدتك على الفولو. ويلكم. هاي سمعت انك موضوع اللوستيك. نوب 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 نوب. I want music now. I can play music now. Also انا نسيت ان انا حاطه ال دي هنا. بقالي كتير ما سمعتش الاغنيه دي actually. she's not wrong. عايزة اعرف كان اللي عمل ايه بس يعني هي ما قالتش حاجة غلط. هاي كال، عملت ايه الهجور؟
عملت ايه انت بتكرهني كده لوحدها عادي.
as she should.
ده اللاف لانجوج بتاعتي.
He exists.
هاي. هو عمل ايه؟ عمل ايه؟
معرفش. He just exists man.
صح؟ It's too much. Don't breathe. طيب.
I don't want to say I wish, but I wish.
You just said it.
Cute.
The fuck?
صح؟
Yeah.
Dumb.
He's so
dumb.
He's dumb.
dumb. بقولك ايه؟ احنا هنختار agents spicy.
مش انا تكملي موافقة.
I love that.
Match found.
I knew you would support me. Bind. Okay. مين spicy هنا؟ مين spicy؟
انتي. You.
لا ده انتي عامة بس يعني.
لا. ما spicy بقى.
بقولك ايه؟ اقول لكم انا عامل كوسبلاي بيبو.
I'll fight anybody.
يلا فايدون
I'll fight everybody.
I got this.
I hate you عامة بس يلا. مش عايزين محن. طب اطلع برا يمين. already زهقت من الأغنية. معنا TSM بنسوشاتشي. سوشي. sorry. Also T1 thank you على الفولو. So innocent. I got that spilling up some my drugs. I'm a hard top of عامة يا جماعة أنا غيرت رأيي عن ال RGX بقى حلو ما عادش ويف جن امبارح حتى اجيب بيه هيد شوتس. الحمد لله يا رب. عايزة ايه مش بتكيو دلوقتي؟ جو كيو جو كاري اوكي. مثلا هعمل بيبو احلى من بيبو نفسه. استنوا بس عليا استنوا بس. Just give me time. Also, I wonder. No. فايبس احلى بدي بس النور احلى بدي. Sorry. I'll just keep it كده وخلاص. How much you're paying? It's like 50, 60. 57 لو مش بستريم. لو بستريم بيبقى 60, 70. Yeah. Yeah, it goes down to 57 بس يعني it goes up to 60 حاجة. اوكي يورو بيتلعب ازاي؟ دي تي بي.
ايه ده؟
كالوريز بيضحكنا اوكي. يا لهوي احنا عامة نموت ونسبكتيت كل الجيم كلها. on flash مع تي بي صح؟ يعني بلعبه صح. فلاش دي وحشة عامة. استنوا سلام.
Spike down A.
اللاين اب. هو يورو ضربني لا يورو مين؟ الو برين.
Last player standing.
ارقص.
Spike planted.
No charges left.
اسمه ايه؟
One enemy remaining.
يا لهوي صح؟ اخد قلم.
Don't mess up that pretty face, Phoenix. Don't mess up the pretty face. اسكت طيب.
انا هعلي صوتك كلمتين بس بقى. اوكي عامة I did it.
فينيكس مناخيره كبيرة قوي.
ايه ده؟
هاتي
Wait, I wanna see.
I need a drop.
سيبوا مناخيري في حلقة يا جدعان.
It's cute. Peppa Pig.
Hey, nice work.
اسمع.
Looking at my nose, man.
It's pretty.
Yes.
I'll return.
What? Dinked. Multiple enemies beat. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
انا مشيت انا مش هنا. لا شافني انا هنا. هو جوه تيوب. انا معايا بيستول برضه.
Reloading.
هو فين ده؟
One enemy remaining.
Your biggest mistake was that you
هو
pissed
ازاي
me
ما
off.
شافوش اصلا؟ What the fuck?
مين؟ مين مشافش مين؟
اه
I wondered برضه اللي هو ها؟
كان حرفيا شفت انه شافه يعني on my screen.
مين اللي شاف مين؟
Welcome back مصطفى.
Jet, are you
Hello.
immortal? Then what's that sheriff buddy?
Turbo Schnitzel, Nitro Schnitzel.
Nice schnitzel.
That's so funny.
You want to get carried? I can carry you.
Ay 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 ay.
ولا كده اعمل لك هيل بالنار بتاعتك. حرقك.
يا ابن ال
ما انا مولدني.
انا عايزك تعمل لي كاري تعمل لي كاري
بس يا حيوان.
ما تشتمنيش تاني. ها؟
Sorry.
You're so cute.
One enemy remaining.
Play of the century.
Spike down.
لا اسمع انا شفت حاجه انسان بعتها لك.
Last player standing. Clutch.
شفت حاجة انسان ايه؟
هبعتها لك شفتها النهارده الصبح فيور اوف بايند لازم انت تعمل زيها ربك انا
ماشي.
Anyone have any splits? I may have jammed my fingers.
Man, that almost worked. That fake TP لفة. هاي آية.
ما قلتلهاش لايك
اوكي. جي جي شكرا يا كلب.
خسرتنا الجيم يا كلب. حسب انا ما
يب مش فاهمة انا.
ديكوي هنا بتحطي ديكوي هنا كده. تحطي التي تي بتاعك هنا. وبعد كده لما يبلانت بتلعبي الشورت وبتلاقي نفسك ديكوي اكنك دخلتي بيه. لفه كبيره كده يعني بس
ولا فهمت اي حاجة بس يعني انا اجرب.
بعدين
ما عندك؟
بشيفت يا عندي خد يا اسطى.
Spike down B.
Why are you trying to burn Hagar yourself?
Both flashed left side. في كحة.
He's banned يا هاجر عامة.
انا اسف.
Last player standing.
تربوش
مين كسب؟
so fucking bad والله. دخل على البي دي اس فانتوم. يا لهوي يا جدعان لا اصل انا عشان اكيد
Angry Titans كسبوا.
بيضحك عليك كده بجد؟
انا معايا ulti almost معايا ulti.
انا بقى
actually هاخدها من showers.
Fuck me man. Oh my god.
Angry Titans يا كسبوا 2-1.
هو اللي بيشتمني.
I'll cut through.
جد بيشتمني والمصحف.
ايه اللي بيحصل؟ ايه اللي بيحصل؟ انت جاي هنا ليه؟ انت عمرك ما جيت هنا. ماشي. جاي ياخدني. مش دي اللوبي مش دي اللوبي. انا بنسى اغير الكوماند كل مره. اللوبي كالو هاجر بس. عامة يعني فيها 5 ستاك بس كمان شوية.
هذا اكيد
One enemy remaining.
I can have anything.
Careful now.
يا بنت اللعيبة بقى.
الو
بتاعتك عامة.
ما تديفيوز طيب. واحد اللي ديفيوز
هو اللي ديفيوز. هي مهولدة لانجل. ايزي.
لا مش معقول والله.
هوت
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
I'm not a streamer. No.
I forgot موضوع تايتل ده. طب اخلي تايتل ايه؟ ideas يا جماعة.
Okay.
Time to jump.
Still inside.
I'll handle this. I'm back.
ده مش كومب، ده مش كومب. مستحيل العب يورو كومب.
فين أم الحيوان؟
جنبي اوسط بي.
مستحيل العب يورو كومب مهما حصل. No way please. I can barely play يورو في unrated. عايز العبه في كومب؟ ده لعبت كيو في كومب لأول مرة امبارح. هنلعب unrated اصلا. احنا مستنيين عشان متفقين هنلعب 5 ستاك، فمستنيين اخر 2 بيعملوا حاجة وجايين. فيها
They can't hear you, bro, but I'll tell them.
بليز اقول لها ايه؟
Don't rush me. You really expect that to work?
Yeah.
كلي بتعمل ايه يا كلي؟
My bad.
قفشتك.
My bad.
ثانية واحدة كان أنا.
My bad.
I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, okay. Oh my god, hi Nomad! Hello, how are you doing?
Time to jump.
عشان ستريم بس ما ينفعش ابعت كلام بذيء في الجنة.
Jump them.
Sorry.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh no.
Nobody here. Nobody here.
شفت يا حبيبي، شفت يا ماما. قول بقى ولي ولي كده، ولي هنا كده.
هنا في بيحط ستراب هنا عامة.
اه السموك راحت فوت وحش اوي. It's okay, he TP'd anyway. All good.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm bad. 120 على Omen.
I can't actually TP.
Omen is low. Just go kill him, bro.
Fake teleport.
Joke's over. You're dead.
يمينك يا حبيبي. اضربه يا اسطى.
كنت عايزة اروح الت and I fell alt. Oh no.
هايل مين طيب؟ مين ده يا جدعان ده؟ ده مين ده؟
I don't know. Good luck. Thank you. I need it. I'm trying Euro for like
30 seconds left.
my 4th time ever. I don't know. I never play Euro. So I'm like, okay. Let me try.
I love the finger skin. How is this guy? My aunt?
This symphony.
Your aunt.
Don't worry.
هذا معاه فلوس. I'm very broke. أيوة كده بيع الأوب وبيع يوتيليتي واشتري لي.
I need a drop.
والله اسف بهزر معاك بهزر. جوك.
هتشتري لي.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you. ايه ده الو؟ هو ماله؟ في ايه؟
أنا كنت
Cutting through.
في الفويس. يرجع.
شفت جت ساعة.
Multiple enemies A.
Bitch.
Nice work. Hey, nice work.
Careful here.
Time to
We're all
jump.
here, Reyna. Careful.
Fire in the hole.
Fake teleport.
I told you.
he's blinded. في واحد كمان له. أنا وحشة. واتش بارتي بس صار عليكي حبتين قنوات. آخر مرة عملت واتش بارتي كانت واتش بارتي القاهرة وجبت حاجة 40 كل بعدها. مفيش حاجة هنا دلوقتي. What is this look? I can't. Flash teleport معروف.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Never show weakness. Ever.
مش معايا ult. I can't do shorty ult.
I think please take shorty from me when you do ult. Thank you.
انا عايز هاتي شورتي.
صح انت معاكي شورتي الكهرباء.
لغى الحوار ده.
أنهي حوار؟
لغى حوار الشورتي بتاع التيمت يورو.
معاك بتاع
ايه؟ لغوه ايه؟
خد يا حبيبي.
Thank you. Yeah, sure.
Time to jump.
حلو قوي الكلام ده.
مغفلين.
يا ولادي. خش.
انا ورا حد، انا ورا واحد. 104.
انا ثانية كده.
Spike planted. Stealing sight. Last player standing.
اي.
Be faster.
عمال يسويتش بدل ولا واحد منهم عمل له ريلود. ده مش كومب. لا 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 لا. فيها فانتوم عامة.
You know what? It's phantom time. It's phantom time, bro.
ايه ده؟ That's what I said. I saw what I was like. عامة فيها فانتوم.
Careful here.
I swear. فيها.
كل تعالى تعالى.
ايه يا حبيبي؟
تعالى. You're so cute. Okay.
Cutting through.
غش.
They will go.
I didn't mean to TP بس ماشي.
انا راح TP عليهم.
الديكوي بتاعي مات.
موت يا حمار يا حيوان يا كلب. موت كمان.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
لا خد يا كلب. Okay, never mind.
اصلا موت منين بس.
ماشي. Nice TP.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Thanks. I know. مقصودة.
Back soon.
No, مش دلوقتي. Okay. Means more pressure, more time than I'm play. استنى بقى.
Decoy.
Flash.
Multiple enemies A.
شوف.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
كنت متأكد ان هو عمل بوش والله، بس انا بدأت في مكان غلط. بقى العيال ترمي.
أي.
Please.
That was almost a play. أسفة. Someday I'll stack with you and I will flame you. عامة فيها stack. I don't mind. قولي لما تلعب. I'm down. بس يعني هفلمك قبل ما تفلمني.
وسيمة ايه سر حلاوتك وجمالك؟
انا عملت حركة وحشة اوي.
عملت ايه؟
عارفة الحركة لما بيرموا ديكوي وكأنه هيبيك فبيضربوه ويتفلشوا؟ انا عملت كده وريز اتفلشت ووقفت زي الهبل عمالة تنط. وانا رسمت رسمة.
حلو الكلام ده. ايه المشكلة؟
الرسمة كانت وحشة جدا.
وسيمة انا بحبك.
مشلفطة. بموت فيكي.
I love you. 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 I
بقول لك ايه انا جاي لك السبون.
Keep up.
Take me a weapon, mommy. Look what I have. No, you take this and run and.
Give me الباكي give me باكي. معايا قلت معايا قلت.
Cutting through.
لا مش قصدي ارميها لا بقول لكم ايه ما ترجعوش.
فينيكس هنا.
I'll handle this.
واحد قلبه وواحد لونج.
القلت فشلت. ده انت يا كل يا لهوي.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
سلام.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
ممكن نلف سيتي.
وعليكم السلام. هاي ثانية أنا طبيعية جدا. أنا بني آدمة طبيعية جدا. هاي
انتي
Switching sides.
I may need a recharge.
عرفتوا ليه مش بلعب بيورو اصلا ولا انريتد ولا كوم ولا اي حاجه؟
قط على ايه؟
على وانت بتمس النايف.
على ما بيبص لي. هادي
كربت. سوري.
I got you.
Always.
قالتني اخترت يورو عمال كان فيها نيون. كان فيها نيون جدا يعني.
كله حلو.
طب ولا انت ولا انا هشوف. هو لفت سايد. ايه ده يا كلب؟
انا عملت نفسي.
ايه ده؟ ده فيك تي بي. لا مش فيك. الو هو مين اللي عمل النيون بتاعي احسن عامة. النيون بتاعتي انسان صح؟
One enemy remaining.
ده عمل فيك تي بي من ايه؟ سلام يا جماعة رايحة اموت. Okay, actually he's not here. Never mind.
My bad.
شكله long. طبعا ده سلامات.
Lives are so mean.
insane bad way اكيد. طب انا هلعب نيون الجيم الجاي.
فيها
صح؟ فيها
هاتي
I need a drop. Cheers.
Thank you for taking my touch. I'm flattered.
Cheers.
وي عملت غلط بالغلط.
Yeah. Yours actually
فلشت.
streaming.
فلشني. الو.
Cutting through.
No he's not.
No, it's not. فين؟ الو. انا معايا السبايك. بصوا.
فلاش انسان. او ماي جاد. انا جايب بيك مع يا جد.
Enemy spotted B.
هيهي.
هو انت شايف الشيل ده ببلاش؟
Circle better watch their backs.
Nice shot I guess. قال لك I guess.
لو كنت عارف ازاي احط لو كنت عارف ازاي احط كمان كنت حطيت كمان بحس والله
هو الفلايم جن ده نيو متى يا لمي.
رايت. ايه ده ثانية هو كمان
هاي محمد شكرا على الفولو.
منين احسن
فطيرة مكتوبة فطيرة مش فطيرة.
ايه ده ازاي كده وصلت؟
فطيرة.
اتنين جوه قلبه.
بحبك قوي.
ايس
If you get an ace هقدر اقفله.
لا مش فيت كان قصدي فت اف اي تي. وبعدين I don't remember اللي كتبها بطريقة غريبة قوي.
Get the ace.
Watch your eyes.
يا جدعان مين حيوان لي
Sit down.
وراكي.
I think هو ده كوماند. لا never mind مش هو ده. كليب بعمل كليب لايه بس؟ فهمني بس استنى.
نايس موفمنت عم. نايس.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
I think هي كده.
اعملي علامة تعجب كوماندز هيجيلك.
لا ما جبتهاش برضه. واحنا ليه كل مرة بنستراجل فيها؟
استنوا. ايوه احسن فيه سجق منين؟
ايه ده؟ سؤال معكوس.
You're mine right now.
Anyone go? No. Time to
I
jump.
canceled the line بتاعه. حمار. ماشي. That was almost really bad بس ما علينا.
Got him. عايز اقول لكم حاجه يا رجاله ان احنا ايه سايبين السبايك ها؟
I'll return.
مش محتاجينها اوكي. عديني. لمبة وجابني.
One enemy remaining.
He's low 120. Please.
بعد الناس. بيسيف ولا ايه؟ يا اسطى ده واقف مهدني هنا يا اسطى.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm such a good aimer. I'm so good. I'm like better than 10s.
30 seconds left.
Haha.
Player standing.
يا عم بقى مش هيبقى هنخسر الراوند عشان مش لازم نقتله.
هو احنا نسينا نجيب السبايك مش محتاجينها عامة.
هيروح يمين عامة الواد ده بيتفكر.
يلا بقى
10 seconds left.
لابس فيه على فكرة. بحب الحاجات اللي بفلوس. Cause I'm a material girl.
5 stars, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
بقول لكم فيها ران جارد. That's me.
Let's make it dance. No, not you.
It's me.
You're a pretty girl.
Oh my god.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy spotted B. Party's over.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Fake teleport.
Enemy
Here.
spotted A. Reloading.
No! I got stuck ما بين اتنين.
3. Oh, I'm so bad.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You should have seen your faces.
اوه يا رب العب
I'll
كده.
pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
الفانتوم الازرق بقى.
فيها يعني؟
فيها يا راجل دايما.
لا. ميرسي. Oh my god, I got chocolate cake. It's
my
so
god, yummy.
pretty.
I have chocolate cake in front of me.
Yalla!
My bad.
Racist. Where's fire in my nose?
بجد مصدوم معاك والله. قصدك ان احنا مش بنلعب؟
واو عدى فوق وعدى تحت.
Dude, your movement is so sexy.
ايه ده for real؟
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
هو ليه في اتنين مولدين هنا؟
انا هارت اتاك.
واقفين باصين على ايدي.
Enemy spotted A.
معرفش. بس انا فيا.
انا مولد مرش.
يا لهوي عيل صغير.
Last player standing.
قفاية.
Lights out. I got the spike.
Team A.
Good job, Mimi. You're doing amazing.
No, but thank you.
Your enemy in the eye.
Nom
It
nom
helps with
nom.
accuracy.
بصوا يا رجالة فيها. بصوا فيها.
No.
هنلعب بايه بقى؟ هنلعب كلاسيكس ماشي؟ وهنكام؟
نلعبي بيا. قصدي ايه؟ فيها قلت شوتجن عامة. اهدوا بس عليا.
Out of charges.
Hey, nice work.
I'll handle this.
Nice.
Out of charges.
وسيمة! Oh my.
No, I'm in TP!
Spike down B.
Cutting through.
Last player standing. Flawless.
يا عيني.
How did he not see ان انا من وراه؟
No. Okay, not GG bro, not GG without this.
8 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
No, it's not a GG. Stop it!
سام شكرا.
On my way.
اسف انك دخلت. You should play Euro more عامة content عظيم. قصدك ان هو ماشي. I'm providing
I don't even know the
comedy.
name of my country, man.
Wait, same. Actually,
You want to play?
I'm like, okay, if I ever get stuck في situation, هضطر اتصل ب 911. مش هعرف.
Gun here.
لا مش قصدي. عيني.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Bad luck.
رقص.
Defenders win.
Neon next. Okay, oh yeah.
Neon.
The playing system is streaming.
فيها.
Trying agents. جبت شيء فيها.
يلا.
Are you copying me?
Yeah.
تصدق كنت عامل شاي انا كمان. ليه ما عملتش شاي؟
صح؟ فيها عامة
Actually, my mom is making some. بالمصطفى هو ايه الحوار ده؟ يعني من اول ما بدأنا ما دخلنا جيم هو عمال يقولي الهجر وانا مش متأكدة اللي حصل فمش عايزة اقول حاجة.
امبارح لما كنا بنلعب كوم he was in the chat عمال ان انا نوب. Don't come say it to my face. What?
طب فيها بان لمصطفى.
عامة
ماشي. تايم اوت. طيب ياخد التايم اوت اول ما يتفك بقى ويقول ايه ده اقدر اكتب في الشات. ياخد بان.
بحبك يا مصطفى بس يعني
جايين على قد كده.
مش قصدي مش
انا نوم وانا مش نوم
انتي
او يعني شويه.
انتي قمر وجامده جدا سخنه.
حجر يا جماعه بتشيلنا في الامارتال نوب ايه؟
انتوا عارفين ايوه she literally carries. I'm not even kidding.
حب الناس حب الناس.
شايف سمعتي انا مصطفى؟ يلا اسمع يلا.
انا بحب العب كومب عشان بتشيلني على كتفها وببقى على كتفها. مش بطبل. I'm saying it's cause it brings me closer to you so it's like okay.
بوسه 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 بوسه.
طب استني بس استني.
انا توكسيك اوف ستريم.
توكسيك ايه؟
اوف ستريم.
انت توكسيك اوف ستريم؟ يعني هم قصدهم توكسيك مش توكسيك على ستريم؟
لا يعني انا توكسيك. طب توكسيك على مين؟ على اللي معايا ولا على اللي ضدي؟
وشك بيطلع فراشات.
ايه ده؟
معناها ايه دي؟
لو قصدك ان I give her butterflies ولا العكس عامة انا الوش بيطلع فراشات.
هو انا لو ما انا فهمتها كده في الاول اللي هو هاجر يعني بسبب هاجر. قصدك ايه؟ بس اول مرة اسمع الكلام ده. بصوا بقى انا هتجنن فيها فيها فرينزي. لا اكشلي كده مش هعرف اشتري ولا هقدر. لا مش هقدر. مش قدام الناس. طيب اسفة.
I was looking for you. I dropped something.
Nice job.
I wonder what it is. Can I help? Look.
Gotta go. No, just stay where you are. Double doors. Oh, what?
Enemy spotted. Mid.
ده في اتنين.
Coming through. Reloading. I'm out of here.
اسفة.
Reload. خش فين؟
نفسي افهم برضه.
It's just you and me. Go.
ايه ده؟ انت اوت؟ انا جاية.
Go. Enemy down.
ادي هوت.
Dude, nice.
سي.
Spike planted.
They're roaming يعني.
Yeah, they're pushing.
Reloading.
Do you have heals?
Last player standing.
Bad move.
Nice يا هاجر. That was nice movement once again, nice.
I'll take out their sky. It's something I must do. Thank you.
انتي صراحة ما لقيتش حاجة تقولها. ها thank you. ايه ده؟ الو.
بتشمبر ده جدا يعني.
التايتل اللي بقاله ساعة لازم يتغير ده. ببيت الناس. اسفة.
Gotta go.
B.
Shocking.
Help!
Out of here.
Help! قفايا. وشي.
Enemy spotted.
Look at Baker. I am.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They're everywhere.
Long.
Yeah.
Also, can you be a bit again?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
انا كمان حطيت الباندا الاصفر. بس ده انت خلاص.
ماشي يا صابر. ماشي. مسامحة. هيجيلك يوم. ماشي هركز في جيم خلاص. انا هتراي هارد.
Go.
اي خبطت في الحيطه ماشي.
العيال بتركز عليها بسرعه قوي.
الله I just slowed myself. يا نهار اسود.
Eliminate. Run and low. Take this. Go, go, go.
السبراي كنت بحاول اترانسفير بس ما عرفتش اعمل ترانسفير سموث. ترانسفير وحش.
عارف انت ايه الفاضي؟
Knock me down, I'll get right back up.
شكرا يا زعيم. جربت تاني. اسف.
يا knock me down بس الاول.
سبراي ترانسفير زي ما تقول. unlucky. فيها فرصة عامة يعني ايه سيف اصلا. يسبك هنا لو حد عايز. طب اكتبها صح الاول، اسمها يشطب الشقة مش يطشب الشقة. تمام؟ اكتبها صح الاول.
If your mom is actually your mom.
ايه؟
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
Settled one.
Take this. I'm out of here. Watch out.
Spike down A.
كده لاين اب لو معايا سلاحة.
Last player standing.
Kill one, revive me. I owe you my life.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
بيت من وراكي بيت من وراكي. يا
I am not just your
hot.
She's so fucking good. I swear. What the fuck?
Wow, Sage. When you turn it on, you turn it on. Great work.
You turned it on.
When you turn it on, you turn me.
You turned me on. أيوة فعلا. This is what I'm trying to say. Like.
Wait, I dropped something.
Oh my god, let me help you look.
Reloaded. Nice job.
اسفة يا جماعة بس انا مش اسفة. حد يبقى يأدت التايتل.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
This way. Watch out. Here we go.
He knows double doors.
اسفة 95. الله طشني يا رب.
Face your fear.
هو ليه عملت 3 في ده ممل قوي.
Reloading.
ضرب منين what? Yeah, I knew it.
Last
هاي
player
هوندا.
standing.
شكرا فلو.
Night night.
Nice, Mikael. Good job.
One enemy remaining.
Damn! What the fuck?
Y'all better keep up.
سخنت يعني سخنت ها سخنت.
ما فكر عليكي هاجر. When you turn it on, you turn me on.
ولا. I do not condone this behavior.
هاي هوندا.
آه.
بابلو بيكاسو. بالظبط.
Obviously, I was lying.
Can someone get this?
I don't have money.
Okay.
Oh, she fucked me up.
كانت فين؟
Window, got window.
Fire in the hole.
I think رايحين ايه she left from.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
أنا جاية.
Last player standing.
Almost out.
يخرب بيتك.
Spike planted.
Easy for you.
Get lost. Whoa, I'm out of here.
اصل رميك كليوباترا.
Go away. I think this. Go.
صح. يلا احنا بنسخن عامة، احنا بنعمل اللي قلنا هنعمله.
ايوه
تسخينة بسيطة.
حلو قوي الكلام ده.
interstate intestines ايه؟ روان دخلت تكتب وسيمة نيون interstate intestines interstate ايه؟ انتي كوين. you're so cute.
I'm out of here.
بالراحه بقى.
I swear شفت حاجة صفرا في اللونج.
I've got your trail. Spike down mid.
ميد لينك قدامك.
يلا قلت دي عليا.
Last player standing.
يا نهار اسود، ده انا اخدت ساندوتش.
Stealing sight.
يا بيتر بلايرز. Bunch of versions.
Spike planted.
Didn't you just play up?
بنتي اللي هاخدها من واحد ميت والله، انت مديها لي كمان.
قصدك ان انا
في خليتوس تنكر على الفلو.
You got this.
سيرن كريبتن. بدي بلعب حط سموك يسطا وهتسكنها والله.
One enemy remaining.
بدي احط سموك اقسم بالله العظيم قدام الظهر عمل ديفيوز هيتسمع.
They can't begin to comprehend it.
They cannot begin to comprehend it. They cannot begin to comprehend it.
Yes.
I'm out of here.
هيا فانتوم.
Go.
ناخد بيك. Actually
Watching here.
Nope.
اوكي عشان هاي سيسبلات.
You want to play? Let's play.
جراج سي.
خد بالك يا مور. بيج بقى.
انا خايفه من بي. هروح اساعد فينيكس.
The hunt begins. Spike down, C.
Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
هو قلت قدامه.
Last player standing.
No charges left.
برو. ماشي.
بس هاجر بقى.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again. Can someone get this?
Got to go by.
سيبها
جاية wait. Thank you Zover for coming. Also لما تيجي تلعب and you wanna like play, I'm down. عامة. So let me know.
Watch this.
Hi.
في حد تاني هيمسك.
Go.
No.
Enemy spotted.
ادي راسي والله راسي عليه.
هم جايبين.
I'm out of here.
اوعى بوش الفلور بس. مهندك لسه.
Spike planted.
This. Go. Watch out.
I'll send you a kiss.
Back up.
Last player standing.
كده ما فيش وقت اصلا.
That was almost good. Damn. I sent you on Discord. Did we check it? Okay. Did you see that shot though? قبل ما تمشي كده.
Numbers, anything can still happen.
Remember that.
هي ايه ايه وصل تعالي ممكن كان فيها اكشلي لو
Could be worse. Could be better.
ونيجي عندك تعمل التك جامده عامه.
Nope.
Easy. No.
بحب اثرو.
This way. I'm out of here.
Good. What the fuck? You're insane.
I'm gonna hold you long.
One enemy remaining.
Watch out.
أيوة سيما زيرو.
Not down. Good work. Spike spotted. Look at me. I know that I am by your side. On my way.
Thank you.
تاكلي ايه؟ باكل فudge كيك. هاي مهند.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Huh?
When I'm talking on the inside.
Hey, Sage mommy كده كده.
They come.
Go, go, go.
Come here, guys.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, he's the حيوان.
Face your fear. Coming through. Take this. I follow your trail.
ايه؟ ماشي.
No, they know my. I saved you.
Last player standing.
No, I'm double peek. Think double peek.
Spike planted.
Worth the slide. It's worth.
B واحد سي. أشياء ما double doors. Not double doors. ده chamber ده.
Rest.
هو والوحش سيتي. حطي ولو ديفيوز والله.
One enemy remaining.
لا يا حجر you're fucking insane. No way. You're so fucking good.
We're so good.
That was
so clean.
This is what I trained for.
Your reactions is insane. Good job.
Last round before the switch.
Turn around and give them a headshot.
I need a drop.
That was clean.
I stand. I stand.
Nice, you had good.
Gotta go.
Wait, what? Wait, what aim?
Give me up.
Yes.
Fudge cake for good aim.
I'm out of here.
I have ulti.
I need a drop.
What? Thank you.
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, they always don't peek it. Always don't peek it.
أيوة زيرو. أيوة زيرو.
Ah!
Here we go.
Fine.
Gotta charge it.
One enemy remaining.
Too slow. Ow.
Switching sides.
Have any patterns emerged yet?
Has any patterns emerged?
I almost had it.
Has any
Gotta go.
emerged?
The endings. Wait, I'm muted. Hello.
Because you're dumb.
I'm sorry. I am though. It's true.
Hello. Go, go, go. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm sorry. Good work. What's up? Nice job. Gotta go. Enemy spotted A.
I can't do the movement.
This way. Blocking sight. Go, go, go.
اي معاكي هيل معاكي هيل. نيفر مايند نيفر مايند. ثانك يو. اي على الدوج.
هي تاني ما هيلش الواد ده 5 اتش بي هاجر.
طلع فوق. هيفن.
ما اعرفش سيج فين.
دريف رجله بقى.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I think يعني. Time is a perfect asset.
هو ايه كي ولا ايه؟
هو شكله كده هو بينجو ثابت. البينج ثابت. نايس. ايزي.
السكور بتاعي واحد.
لا ايبا.
Crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me?
I'm out of here.
Okay.
ثانك يو على الهايدريت. ويت.
ترى يا جماعه اديكم
Thank you.
ازاي تعدوا من شبر اللي واقف هنا.
يلا
هتخش تعمل كده.
ماشي فيها.
نط بس.
ماشي.
Chamber's going down. I'm out of here.
Give.
Watch your eyes.
Spike down.
يا باي انا كنت هعمل سلايد وما عملتش. يا ريتني عملت سلايد. كان ممكن.
One enemy remaining.
Light planted.
اطلع. ايه ده؟
That sucks.
Yes. You man ready for a light show?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nice job. What's up? Hello. What's up? Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
ابحث عن متبرع ياخد الاكونت يخلص لي باتل بس.
This is gonna be fun. Go.
The hunt begins.
Shortcut.
يلا دون نبيل.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Go great. Go.
One enemy remaining.
Go. Stop it.
عنده زي ما هو.
Watch out.
اصلا.
Once more into battle.
Why do people have insane movement?
Yes.
How do they do it?
No. Go.
Where's my shy?
I know they bounce off the boxes هنا عشان I don't know. I never play with movement agents. مش كتير يعني.
I will rip the light
I
from
need
them.
to practice.
Watching here.
Yes. Watch out.
Going up.
Go.
Sorry, bro.
Gotta go. Stop it.
Reloading.
Your duty is not over.
لطشني ألم.
No charges left.
One enemy remaining.
Actually, I'll just come.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighting. I'm out of here.
I think I'm lagging. Same. Sure you are. Sure. Sure.
Stay safe.
Yes.
Hello. Go, go, go. Nope.
You want to play? Let's play.
وسام بتقول لي نو. وسام بتقول لي نو.
لا مش ليجي. كانت لكل. فيت كانت تحت بس I missed the shot بتاعت عشان أنا I held.
كده ليه؟
They both aim main.
He was pooping.
Close. What's wrong with boop?
Last player standing.
إيه إزاي ما جاتش هيد شوت؟
تعرفي إن الرجالة كلها بتبوب؟
Girls don't.
Silence. Window, Bessie, his window.
Every day?
Every day. I boop twice a day.
Twice a day?
Oh damn. انتي.
ابن مين انت ابن مين انت ابن مين انت ابن مين
انت لما بتقول بقول لك ايه؟
هاتي كده اوبريتور حلو زي
انا ممكن اصرف عليك بس
فالكونز خسروا النهارده 2-1.
كان بيبيك فين يا هاجر؟ كان بيبوك فين؟
بص يا صاحبي هو كان في جراج فوق البتاع ده.
ايه ده؟ بالاوبريتور؟
والله العظيم
بالاوبريتور؟
والمصحف.
ايه ده؟
Finally falling down like.
I'm on your trail.
النبي.
انت ايه ده؟
They're gotta go.
هاجر
Take this.
What the fuck? Bro. PC guys.
Come on, let's go.
What the fuck? Record this. I wanna see it again. Whoa. That was amazing.
One enemy remaining.
I'm back.
I'm out of here. تعالي يا اخي
ضيف سموك واحدة كمان هتيجي. خد سموك بقى مدة كتير. ماشي يلا.
Last player standing.
مكسب يبقى يلا بص هنا كده. افريكا اللي عملت. اطلع يا ولد. ايوه يا عزوز.
ايزي.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
Keep it fresh, yeah.
I bark for Hagur.
You hold.
All too well. All too well. We are again when I loved you so. Back before you lost.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Careful now.
Gotta go. Here we go.
Cover going out.
We're good. Let's see my say you need.
مش شايفة!
One enemy remaining.
Four down.
I'm trying.
I'm betting.
Shock it.
يا بومر.
Match point.
Let's end this.
وانا عامة رسمت رسم بالقلط.
wonderful فعلا. I was so the same. ماشي. Go kill.
What's up? Nice job. Hello. I need healing.
Sorry.
Yep. Let's go. Thank you. Nope.
Going up.
Shock it.
Careful now.
Fire in the hole.
Oh! طيرت دماغي. معاها باكي معاها باكي. ممكن تكون اخدت اخدت سلاح.
One enemy remaining.
I've got your trail.
حصل ايه في ماتش فالكون last map؟ They lost.
Attackers win.
They lost 13-9 maybe.
Too easy.
صح؟
ايوه بيديك على
You
البتاع وانا
double
ببص العبيط
cross
وهو
my
بيحكي بقى عليها.
mind. You have to go there.
The fuck are you doing, bro? I know, right?
Let me want to. dear heart of me. Who was she? That's. مش هتسمعها دلوقتي. It's not It's not a Taylor Swift mood yet. Ooh. You and I will pass the time, but no. هنكمل unrated ولا في stack؟
No لسه بيلعبوا. هم قايلين على استاذ قال لي هلعب جيمين وهاجي.
مين؟
التاني بتاعهم. استاذ قال لي هلعب جيمين ده تاني جيم بيلعبوا دلوقتي. بس قال لي انا جاي يعني. I follow you so bad. واحد تلاتة استاذ هيجي 4. خامس بقى يبقى حودة او ريكا او اي حد هنجيب خامس يعني.
ماشي احتاجنا خامس هيبقى فيس.
كلنا اساسا يا جماعة.
كلنا؟
انا نزلت اساسا قبل ما اجي.
قبل ما اجيلكم عشان كلنا هننزل مع بعض.
والله
اوكي يعني نلعب one more لحد ما يجي.
يلا one more عادي we're warming up كده.
Maximus Titan.
ايه؟
Drawing in game.
ايه؟
التايتل بتاعك.
Match found.
التايتل بتاعي ايه؟
هو drawing in game.
Oh. Yeah, drawing. I just love drawing so much. I think I was meant to be an artist. ألعب بمين؟
بيا.
بس مش قدام الناس التانية بس. بكسب. Actually.
What volunteer as tribute.
Yeah.
من الثورة.
ابوس صوابع رجلك.
انت عارف انا عايز ايه بجد. this or this.
Which one?
ايه؟
Which تانية؟
ماشي I have Astra or give me what I want.
What is it that you want?
You know what I want.
تلعب فايبر؟
No.
يا ربي بقى اللي عايز العب بأسترا ده.
ايوه هلعب بحاجه غير Astra if you give me what I want.
هو what do you want؟
ما no one will ever know بقى فاهمة؟
ولا أنا.
سجعان هي فيها. فين
طب استنى.
بس ممكن العب ماشي ممكن العب تشيمبر. مش عايز العب تشيمبر؟
I can
براحتك.
if you want. Do you want jet؟
لا ايه ده مش عايز جت. No.
Are you sure؟
No يعني اصلي sometimes play chamber فكنت بس لو انت عايز chamber.
No أنا عادي أي حاجة. I wanna go troll.
What the fuck لما اتاك هقول لكم.
هو احنا ليه بنلعب نفس الكومب بالظبط؟ copy و paste.
ايه ده؟
كومب.
Is that the new meta? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
I just invented it in an racing game. Yeah.
متى هيبقى جيم تعليق وهيبقى close game.
Close game وتعليق.
My plan may sound irrational.
Yeah.
Only because you cannot see.
ايوه irrational لما تاخد أسترا.
بقول لك ايه؟
انا
عرفت عليك حاجه وانت ما بديش.
I'm in love with the Nemo girl.
No, it's never your fault يا عبد.
I'm in love with the Nemo girl.
It's ايه ده بقى مع 4 ستراب بس؟ ايه ده بيحكوا يعني؟ On my way.
Emo girl.
Here. Hey.
Bonjour.
Good work.
Oh my god. She said bonjour.
Hey. There. You're A. What? He's lurking.
الداش.
مين بيلعب مين قال ايه؟
Spike planted.
والله.
Last player standing.
Ace.
شفتك. No.
My double thinks she can take me? Bad call. Yes.
Yes.
She can, no? She kinda did.
My apologies.
No.
Head into the above.
Leon is so confused. He's like, why are they looking at me?
Go.
Okay,
No.
you can go.
No. Help.
I'm gonna tag. I was mesmerized by Neon.
Ay.
المرة دي مش فيك يعني. I think. I hope. الو.
ايه ده؟ بصتها.
Spike planted. Last
انا وحشة
player
اوي
standing.
بصراحة.
مين ده؟ ده خد الزبون كلها جري يا اسطى. He's looking for me. He's hunting me. He wants a piece and he got a piece actually of me.
معاك ماشي.
Best big fancy player,
Yeah.
The
The pyro.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
No.
ايه؟ مين قال سبانك؟
Sorry.
هاجر.
جت حيوان.
غير حيوان.
المفروض العب بيه اصلا. انا ليه هنا؟
المفروض تلعبي بيا يا هاجر.
بجد؟ المصحف.
يا. شفتوا مين اللي جنبي ده؟ بيك يا نايم يا خبت امك. العيال بتشفت. العيال اتحمصت مش شفت.
فانم تنكر خلاص.
مات اهو عشان
I almost that 140.
Player standing.
لا
Spike down B.
It's so unfair.
ما العبش يعني؟
Teleport's ready.
ايوه بجد. ايوه كده.
وده بسبب كل.
Spike planted.
انا اسف والله العظيم هديك انت يا زين. بجد هديك انت يا زين بجد والله.
حلو بقى حلو.
انتي stop.
Race into the spike sites. I'm out of here.
I want my ulti. What the heck? فين الأوت بوينتس على المبدأ؟ أنا نسيت. ده بعيد أوي. طب حد يبوش معايا.
On my way.
On the way. Let's show them the way.
كل. ماشي.
Spike down mid.
انت اتفرج عليك حاجه دلوقتي؟
لا.
يلا اتفرج عليك حاجه. يلا. One more kill and you get whatever you want.
I'm so low.
وانا كمان. هما فين اصلا؟
No clue.
ثانية اقول لك ما عندي نيم دلوقتي. مش سامع حد بيه زي ما انت يا
سبايك كانت
بقى.
ميد وانا سبتها.
هيز ميد. ايه التايمينج ده؟
Last player standing.
تنس بون واحد لينك وتنس بون هيخشوا ياجر في الاخر. عادي عادي فتاكي.
رمضان خلاص من اللعبة دي. زهقت منها؟ خلاص.
رايحين فين وات ذا فاك؟ تعالوا.
هيقولك انت.
30 seconds left.
يقدروا يستغنوا عنك.
Spike planted.
boring.
ثانية انت معاك فلوس؟ فيها سيف عمد.
سيف مين؟
انت بتلاقي؟
انا بلاج. no way.
كانكو.
I want better songs. ثانية واحدة.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Got that.
What that?
We are on a break. لعبة واحدة وقت من جود. لعبة عصبية ومش باخد منها حاجة فخلاص.
هنا قريبة.
Take a
بقولك ايه؟
well ماشي. Take a mental break كده. Reset mentality فاهم؟ مين شكرا فولو هاي؟
شيلوا هنا أكيد.
ممكن.
Hi! I'm pissed!
هو بيست مين اللي بيست؟
رايحين عند البيت.
أنا متعودة على نيون دلوقتي بقيت بجري بجت وحاسها بطيئة.
Spike planted.
ده فيها واحدة.
One enemy remaining.
What? I didn't know she was outside. أنا بصف مين وهي عمالة تضرب and then I'm like oh yeah she's gonna peek me now and then حد مات ورايا and I'm like huh?
I belong here. Sorry, we all belong here. Got that.
إيه؟
Got that.
إيه؟
Got that.
ثانية بس عارفة الميم بتاعت فيكتوريا Justice where she's like I think we all can sing.
أيوة.
She did that دلوقتي قالت I think we're all مش عارفة ايه. Hey, what's your rank? I'm ascendant.
On my way.
1.
شد حيلك شد حيلك. إن شاء الله خير.
Knock him down, Breach.
I really ascendant, yeah.
Get out of my way.
مش لعبة فانتوم تاني. I swear to God.
أنا وحشة أوي أنا وحشة أنا وحشة.
Never
أنا
mind.
وحشة أنا وحشة.
I thought he died. I stopped shooting. قلت مات.
Spike down B.
يا لهوي
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Hello.
Breach, my man.
فين
Breach, my man.
يا رب بريتش يسل ويشتري لي بليز. يا رب يا بريتش manifesting يبيع اي حاجة.
هاتي هاف شيلد.
بريتش بيكرهني. It's okay.
So much.
You want to play? Let's play.
The title, you know. محبش اضحك على حد. تفكر مكملة ستريم رسم بجد. ما هو ده رسم اهو. انت متضايق ليه؟
يا جدعان.
ده جوه السايت. ده بتاع بشر شاي. نسيت ان هو جوه السايت.
Last player standing.
both getting the message.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
الماوس مرضاش يلف لما نيون جه عمل حتة سلايد في وشي.
نيون اجا.
ايه؟
نيون اجا.
وبعدين
نيون جه.
وبعدين
يا عم انا مالي. انا قلت ايه دلوقتي؟
بعدين في ايه؟ قصدك ايه يا لاج؟ بتقول ايه يا لاج؟ بيطردك بره؟ ما هو اكزيت لاج فعلا.
على حسك على حسك.
سلام سلام سلام.
يا ابني انت ده مين انت عشان تبيك هنا يا ابني؟
لا.
ايه ده داخل مين ده يا وسام؟
معرفش دخل ازاي بس ماشي. صاحبه مات قال نو تايم تو.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
What you do to me?
On your feet!
ريفن عبد الرؤوف. جوبريتر ريفن عبد الرؤوف. ايه ده؟ ده زعل قمص مشي زعلتيه ليه؟ عشان قمص مشي.
تاتك انتي I don't know نطة غريبة اوي.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Got things to do. احنا بعد الجيم ده ايوه نعمل شاي كلنا و 5 stack easy. واحد منهم فصل.
Let's fly.
المفروض نكسب بقى.
I'm taking points. On my way we go.
عشان الجوز. مش بلاش برضه يا حبيبتي.
Give me those back.
What? Can someone clip it please?
سمكتلك.
You are divided.
بعصفهم. بطلني كمان.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
That was a cool shot, guys.
وسيمة بنكد.
حالا.
ايه ده يا جدعان اطلع
مالهم؟
women are amazing. I love women.
ايوه كده عادل.
Where's the nearest woman? Oh my god, woman.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
اطلع يلا.
انا سمعته عامة.
فين بقى؟
هناك فعلا مكان ما ماركة محطوطة.
Mid. And the breach.
عملت الصوت. يا دماغي. هيلف من سبون.
كنت ممكن اقتله اصلا بس قلت نايف والله.
ده انت عيل.
هو لو عمله stun عامة فيها.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Our job gets a whole multi.
What?
One bullet.
Did you see that too?
Did you see that? خلاص انا مش هلعب باللعبة دي نهائي.
بصي. Every time I whiff, I'm always gonna remember الكليب ده وأقول you know it could have been like that. It could have been كده بس it wasn't. So it's still good. أروح أغسل عيني ببليتش.
اغسل عيني ببريتش.
أيوة وقعت.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh بجد؟
Oh.
On my way.
Yeah, you think we're the same.
On my way.
أنا مش thank you على الفولو. welcome. Hi.
I wanna pee probably. Miss.
Spike down B.
Spike B. Pulling them in. Enemy mid. Going through. Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
هو عمل نفس الحركة.
Last round in the half.
No point saving.
عامة احنا لو عملنا سبكتيت عليه كتير هندخل كومب نعمل زيه فبلاش.
بجد لا. لازم اروح اتفرج على حد ريديت على اليوتيوب ولا حاجه.
صح؟ فيها نتفرج على كام فيديو. He's making us laugh. Okay, he's amazing for that.
Okay.
Ah no, why am I dumb? ماشي. اسفة يا بريتش. ده كارما.
Off your feet!
أنا أوحش من بريتش عامة.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
ماشي هجر. بصي هجر عينيا انا والله العظيم.
ولا لا كلمتي تفكتي I swear to God I swear.
Switching sides.
Oh, whatever about. Oh my god. Hi Sas. Hi my angel. How are you doing?
Hey.
هشفطهم.
On my way.
كده اسمها عايزه انط عليك بقى اوف بقى اوف.
سيبك نفسي خالص.
ايوه wait. I almost did it.
Crowd surfing.
Actually true.
Concealment. Blocking vision. This way.
استنى مش هنعرف نفولو اب.
Our spike carrier is killed.
يمين
Spike down A.
I'm out of here. Blocking side. I got it. Enemy A.
أي قفايا. Good, how was your stream? I had a dinner. I was watching the finals on my phone at the restaurant. Wait, I do that too! Oh my god, last time there was a stream, I was out and then I was like, oh my god, I want to watch this game. And I just opened it on my phone and people around me were like, yeah, so this happened, remember? And I'm like, oh yeah, I know. And I'm just watching the game like, it's so fun. I did a watch party of the game and it was so fun. They were giving me weird looks. I never realized how like people just don't know about Valorant and stuff until I go out and then I'm watching مثلا حاجة on the phone.
Not upfront, they will know where we go. يعني أكل يعني بجد.
And they're like,
sorry.
I don't know. I just realized how much of a bubble it is لما بخرج. It's wild.
I'm out of here.
Did I not? احنا كده مش هنشتري. يا وحش
Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless.
Unlucky. But it was so fun. Now I'm just like warming up for comp in unrated. Is that's kind of weird of me, but animation. I just feel like if I go in, okay, لما بلعب unrated, my mind is like completely free. I don't care. فبدخل وبلعب عادي, so then I practice my aim. In comp, I'm like more careful. So this is a good warm up عامة. تم استهلاك 75% من باقة الإنترنت. Okay.
بقول لكم ايه
اي على وحشة. Why did I pull the knife? ايه. Oh good miss. Oh good.
Insane هبورة.
زي.
Fair winds, tight corners. Time to show off, Jet.
Time to show off, Jet.
I have ulti. Oh, هو انا لسه واخده بالي ان احنا مش معانا سيج. I was like, damn, I can do the wall. Why did I think ان في سيج اصلا؟ I've not seen ولا حيطة ولا slow orb من اول جيم. Am I dumb? Hello? Are you okay? ايه اللي حصل؟
You want to play? Let's play.
Can I double updraft من هنا? Oh, I can! Oh!
Can I have your number, please? Please,
Oh my god, بقول لك ايه. بحبك قوي، بموت فيكي.
Spike down B.
قال لي 6 عامة. What rank is this? It's unrated. I was saying I'm warming up for ranked and unrated because I'm just building up the courage to queue. Because I keep winning. Like one win, one lose. One win, one lose. So I'm going crazy for ranked. تم استهلاك 100%. It's all good.
مرة تانية وهعصر بقى فاهمة؟
سوري.
صاحي كده بس جيب ورا.
سوري.
كتهول
في واحد عامة فوقه. I think.
30 seconds left.
هتبص دلوقتي.
انا مش عارفه ده manifestation ولا قرر الكلام ده فاهم؟
على ايه؟
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
ما كانت وصل فوق هيبقى مستنيه. ايه ده يا عم ده كان بالنسبه لي كلها بالوقت بتاعته وخلاص.
انا عندي كروسر اسمها بيجي بيج، كروسر اسمها بيجي بيج بات سمول، كروسر
ايه؟
سمول.
بيجي.
جو ضاعت عليك بولت. تعالى كده انت معاك سبايك.
playing neon وبعدين playing اي agent بعدها الموضوع ممل اوي. عمل سي بي يا ممل.
Your fault. Can you come plant. انا عايز سلاح برضو actually.
One enemy remaining.
بس ما انت سخنه ليه؟
بحبك قوي. I don't know where this guy is.
كل واحده في السايد ها؟
كل لوحده 1v9 all good.
They think they're better than us. I can.
يعني انا عمل بيك كده ازاي؟ يعني ايه؟ What do you mean?
ملح.
Ew, I hate this area.
My apologies.
ما اسمك بقى خالص. والله اسمك الناحية التانية برضو.
فيها
فوق.
You are divided.
خش يا دكتور.
نيوتن.
داش راحت ريب.
ده اوبريتور اندر.
يا ربي
Spike down B.
يا عم انت عايز صغير.
One enemy remaining.
يا عيني.
ده الرانك.
والله.
I wanna pee. يلا
واه كانت فوق.
Player standing.
ما سمعتش ان انت عملت دروب.
Almost got me. Not. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. I'm out of here.
Every second counts. I don't wanna. ايه ده؟ الأغنية بدأت بجد؟ اه it did. Hi Captain Mido. How are you? I gave you yesterday.
يلا لا قلت الصبح.
Let's start.
You want to play? Let's play.
No way, we're the same. Let's fight.
Off your feet!
Lock in sight. Take this.
Well divided. Astra هنا.
Go, go, go.
ايه ده؟
اي اي اي.
انا قلت استرا هنا مثلا. استرا جوه السايد. استرا هنا. قاعدين ديت.
I got spike.
فاهمة؟ هي قاعدة جوه السموك وانت قاعدة بره السموك.
One enemy remaining.
يا انا اتفرج على البيت اتفرج على نيون.
اه نيون والله.
هيموت دلوقتي يموت وحش قوي.
Almost out.
almost out. انا كمان ده انا بعد ما اخسر وشي.
Spike planted.
All good and good. How are you? All good. How's your day?
استنى صاحبك بجد بيلعب فوق شاذ. بيم بيم بيم.
Ow.
He said ow.
Gotta go.
Hello, ow.
Ingat ka. Don't get
Ow.
Nieta, don't get stabbed.
I'm feeling generous. Who needs to buy?
I go double QQ
Thanks.
قلبي.
here. Actually, I double QQ in mid over there.
قلبي.
There's no time actually, but I'm gonna do it.
قلبي.
What's this?
Drop that! Oh! Better والله. Better.
Hi! I'm pissed! Enemy
Pretty productive. Went to the gym for the first time in my life. How was it?
Spike down.
How's the gym? That's so cool. I want to start going, but I literally have no time. Like there is no time at all. I've like I sleep 3 hours a day.
Unlucky. I was thinking about something else.
And I still don't have time to do it. So it's unlucky.
Go! I'm out of here!
اقسم بالله ده times the amount of times in a breach map لو ماشي بالنايف is endless.
Almost out!
He reached him to it.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Everything to hold
Shut
back.
up, you're doing something wrong.
Walking out the door.
Or maybe I got invisible breach.
Walking out the door with your bags.
Need a drop. Go, go, go!
Yes, I got you.
Thank you.
I got you, baby grill.
Thank you, my
Yeah,
wife.
good.
I'll show them.
Yeah, good.
Good.
في stars. بيبوشوا واحد عامة قاعد في الكورنر.
Oops!
هو قاعد هنا عامة.
One enemy remaining.
ما كان في الأول مش بيسك. Nice.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Easy enough.
It's super easy to be honest. I was surprised at first because most people are super friendly. They just help each other, but I would recommend it. They do. The gym is so fun. People are genuinely helpful, yani. So it's really nice. I mostly, when I say go to the gym, I mean like at home. Because I work out at home, yani. بس I don't have time برضو.
Blocking sight.
Enemy A.
You are divided.
Enemy kill.
زيمة ايوه زيمة.
يا breach was here برضو بس معرفش فين. كده مثلا هنا او هنا.
Nice try. One enemy remaining.
He wasn't here. Oh, he was. Okay. مين أصعب agent في اللعبة؟ KO. In my opinion مش صعبة بس like you have to master him. Chamber صعب لو انت الام مش قوي. Same here. I did go after work though because my type of work can take more than 12 hours a day. So yeah, if I can do it, you can, and I believe that you can. Well, my problem is, okay, I work for like 10 hours and then I get home and then I have practice because team, and then I also don't have time to stream, and then I have to go to sleep عشان I sleep well for work, which I never do.
Concussing him. Concealment. Blocking vision. Pulling them in.
Got the spike.
Idiot.
What? Astra's low. ضربتها ب100.
يا مجنون.
One enemy remaining.
دخل الأسترال فورم.
يلا.
Off your feet!
Why does Astra squeak when she dies?
Last player standing.
No! Clear.
يلا هو هيتفرج على الفيديو.
It's okay, he got this. عامة. هو ايه اللي؟ هي الألت ليه اتعملت كده؟ Smoking maybe. I still would have died. باين انا واقفة فين. So. ادي في clutch. He clutched while drunk.
يا جدو يا انا يما عيني يما.
اتسرع عامة في الأرض.
يا جماعة خدوا بريك خدوا بريك. هم اسئلة العيال بتلعب عامة دخلوا جيم تاني. سبحان الله. Yep. You're gonna stay long on stream if you keep waiting.
You're gonna have to get a gym partner who will motivate you somehow to do it. It's not about motivation. Like, I want to do it. I just literally there's no time. Like, I've tried to incorporate it. There's no time. Like, I get home, I have to eat, and then I have 2 hours free in which I have to either stream or warm up or just relax من اليوم الطويل. Okay? And then I have practice, and then I play comp because I need to play the game and practice. And there's no time. I can't work out بالليل برضو. And then I sleep at like 2 أو 2 أو 3 الفجر. Slide. I know that you never think this hard. GG by the way. Thank you. مصطفى قد ايه؟ مصطفى بادئين حالا؟ Where are they? عامة انا هتفرج على فيديوهات فيلو واعمل شاي لحد ما يخلصوا وبعدين فيها.
Yep. عادي we don't have to rush يعني.
بدور على الفيديوهات. فيها فيديوهات، لو عندكم فيديوهات عايزين تتفرجوا عليها I'm down. I have a few clipette montage videos that I wanna watch عشان ايه yeah, gaming challenges, like if you do lose in a round you gotta do 10 push-ups or something. I thought about that and ساعات بضطر ان انا اقعد وما اعملش اي حاجة necessarily that takes like I just have to sit واعمل حاجة كده. I'm thinking about doing يعني fitness stuff during that challenges كده small. I've been thinking I'd follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi Habiba, how's the stream? It's amazing so far. How are you doing? أنا بقالي لايف 7 ساعات which is weird. Hi Emily. Okay, نعمل شاي بعدين نتفرج على فيديوز ولا نتفرج على فيديوز واعمل شاي بعدها. What's the plan here? How are you, Emily? Okay. مساء هاي براء. Okay, هعمل شاي بسرعة and then نتفرج على Valorant videos for fun. Okay? BRB. الو ويت ايه اللي بيحصل قلته ثانية واحدة الو رحت اعمل قهوة يا جماعة يا اسطى بريد وانتي AFK هو شو بالي. انا اسفة جدا بس شكرا يا قلت على الريد بجد شكرا. انا اسفة اني طولت. رحت اعمل اوكي. البلان كانت ان انا اعمل شاي، بس انا رحت اعمل قهوة في الاخر، ايس كوفي في الاخر، فاللي هو الناس طاروا unlucky. I appreciate it though. Thank you Molto. Thank you so much. Hi Molto Army. Welcome to the stream. منورين يا جماعة. اتأخرت عليكم اسفة. اوكي so بصوا عشان احنا ال 7 hour stream يا بعوض الاسبوع كله لان مش بلحق stream في نص الاسبوع. So I'm like بعوض الاسبوع كله. How many coffees did you drink today? Why ask that question طيب؟ ليه؟ Like ليه؟ ها؟ Okay, this is actually دي تاني واحدة. No. دي تاني واحدة بس. Okay, بس this counts as like one. It's huge بس يعني. It's my second coffee. بصوا احنا كنا بنلعب اسمه ايه؟ كنا بنلعب unrated عشان نسخن لكومب عشان مستنيين ناس. ايه انا حاطه كمان رانك. الو ايوه كده. هو اخد وقت على ما يظهر. يا ده بيابديت لوحده اوتوماتيكلي على فكره. ده لما اخسر ايرو على طول بيفضحني. ما فيهاش. ف البلان ان احنا كنا بنسخن عشان هنلعب هاب كومب كمان شويه 5 ستاك. بس الفكره ان احنا عايزين ناخد بريك من unrated شويه عشان ما نتلتش في كومب او يبقى خلاص جبنا اخرنا يعني. فكان في دماغي ان انا اتفرج على فيديوز على يوتيوب. ممكن بقى فيديوز فالورنت، فيديوز اي حاجه. فلو عندكم اي فيديو عايزين تتفرجوا عليه كنت هشغل حاجات بتاعه جريم والناس دي يعني. ده اللي في دماغي. لو عندكم اي حاجه عايزين تتفرجوا عليها I don't mind. بشوية also thank you على الفولو. ثانية كنت بدور على فيديو معين كنت عاملاه سيف ليتر. ايوه في ده. في ايه تاني؟ في ده. في ايه تاني؟ بجهز البلاي ليست كاملة. كيرا thank you على الفولو. هلو. احط لينكات عادي؟ لا اللينك مش هيبان بس قولي. طب ايه؟ قولي التايتل مثلا بتاع الفيديو او اسم الشانل ايه. anyway الناس اللي يلا good luck in your stream enjoy it. See ya. Okay thank you so much يا علي. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. انا اسفة انا كنت AFK. timing بتاعي. hope you enjoy your night. بيشوفي ديسكورد حاضر. محمد شكرا على الفولو. thank you. يا جماعة انا اخر حاجة عاملة لها search على يوتيوب how to flash KO. اجيب حاجة عن ليج. خالد ليه بتعمل كده طيب؟ محمد شكرا على الفولو. welcome. hello. love you. thank you so much. I love you Laura. thank you.
Hey guys.
ثانية واحدة. اوكي جبت 4 فيديوهات جاهزين عامة. جيت مش عارف جيت كم مرة قبل كده بس جيت. هاي محمد. محتاجة كيو كورس عامة. it's okay على فكرة I did a play امبارح بكيو. actually I can't show that بس يعني hold on. انا في كليبات كتير عملت لها كليب في اليومين اللي فاتوا دول. you guys will not believe. بس في حاجات استنوا كده. استنى اشوف actually اوريكم البلايز اللي مش بتتشاف على الستريم. ايه movement go crazy. انا في كليب مسمياه movement go crazy بس انا خايفة من اللي بيتقال فيه. فين الموفمنت؟ ماشي. لا عامة انا كده بحرق فيديو يوتيوب. معلش مش هحرقه. لكن تيجي مش مشكلة. it's okay. عامة easy coaching. thank you على هيدريت أحمد أسامة. ده انت بجد؟ الو. شوية تشويق اي حاجة. ما انا عملت اهو. قلت لك هوريكم الفيديو وبعدين غفلته. طب ماشي خلاص استنى عشان انا بعمل edit لفيديو كليبات. اوكي ممكن اجيب لكم حاجة كده يعني ايه preview صغيرة. بس استنى ادور على كليب. استنى هعمل ميوت تاني ادور في كليب بسيج من يوم ولا يومين كده كان جامد عامة عشان انا فظيعة. وين هي دي كلاتشاية صغيرة كده بسكاي. one v4 سخنة بس ما اقدرش. اوكي مش هشغل الصوت عشان في سيء كتير وصياح بس يعني فين display capture. راد thank you على الفولو ويلكم. اوكي دي كلاتشاية ممكن اعمل لكم انا الصوت بيو 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 فلاش اوت برر هيد شوت كيل فلاش اوت هوك اوت. this was a good clutch عامة لان هقول لكم انا عملت ايه. hold on. ما اقدرش اشغل الصوت سوري. and then اخر مرة بيت ان انا بروتيت اعمل بيك حمار. اسفة but yeah that was a good game. مثلا كلها شوية ونسمع انا عايش. لا مش هنسمعها. تعالوا نتفرج على سي جي وجريم والناس دي. فين الديسبلاي كابتشر؟ الو just cause I don't know مفيش حاجة تانية اعملها. مثلا الموفمنت بتاعته انسان زي ابنيان بالظبط يا جماعة. اظن وريتكم جيم بلاي سيميلر لده الراوند اللي فاتت. حصل انت بتداوت اطلع الايس. هي كانت almost ايس بس اومن خنزير وسرقها. if you can't be right. Sheriff Academy. We need to make our playlist, yes. Which server do you play? Paris, Frankfurt, London. So good. The CJ. Hold on. هحط لكم اللينك بتاعه بعد الفيديو. طوكيو بحرين. حصل بلعب طوكيو عشان كده بمس الشوتس بتاعتي. no way what واه انا ليه مش بيجيلي فرصة كده سبليت. بيلعبوا مع بعض. هزر مع بعض كتير. ارفصها فيك. Damn, 7 hours of streaming. Yeah. And I'm not tired. يعني surprisingly. Usually لما بستريم like 7 hours plus ببقى tired قوي بس I'm not. He's so confident with his peaks. عامة الثقة وانت بتبيك اهم حاجة في الجيم دي.
Grim here, and today's video is sponsored by Valorant Tracker. Valorant Tracker is a free
استنى بس انا عايزة هسرق الوالز بتاعته عامة. ايوه واه ماشي. عامة لو جالنا هيفن النهارده probably هاخد سيج. حاولت اعمل الوال دي ومعرفتش، صعبة اوي. هي او بي بس صعبة. هي برو فعلا. oh my god.
Hi everyone, this is Blackpink. We're so excited to be back in PUBG Mobile with tons of great.
اسفة يا جماعة. فصلوني. I love Blackpink بس اتفصلت في النص.
I know what I mean.
Grim.
ايه ده قدام طارق. ماشي. Blackpink in your area.
410. Yeah, you can jump on top of 410 on the wall.
احلى حاجه في اغاني في جريم بيختار اغاني حلوه قوي. ثانيه عايزه اشوف تاني الوال دي. مش عارف اعملها دي عامه. ده جريم
What the fuck is that? Anytime I hear a sage wall, I'm just gonna go like this. At the clouds.
Same. الفاندل ده تحفة عامة. I'm so sad ان ما جبتوش. كان قدامي فرصة اجيبه بس ما جبتوش. unlucky. ايه ده؟ ايه ده؟ هو جريم ده بيدخل الجيم ويقعد نص ساعة كده ساعة يشوف الانجلز ممكن يحط فيها وال ويزهق الناس من الجيم. جيبه من طراطيف صوابعه. عايزة اشوف البي او في. هو بيموت.
No, he made like a one-way for himself.
Nerd اوي I swear. No way. No way. الو فيها الوال دي عامة. فيها انا بلعب سيج على بريز.
I could drone, please wait.
Top wall. Oh, that angle is actually fucked.
That angle actually is. ثانية كده.
What?
ايه يا جماعة look at this. ايه الكوينسيدنس ان انا you know يطلع لي اعلان. ثانية واحدة انا عايزة اشوف الحيطة دي. That's grim no? Yeah that's grim. ده اجدد فيديو ليه I think اللي نزله.
I could drone, please wait.
اوكي. وبيحطها فين بالظبط؟ بيحطها هنا عند الحيطة دي. اوكي. اوكي. You guys know what we're doing في ايس بوكس.
What the fuck? Thank you.
He's going
for
crazy
the
with the sage
bits.
walls for some eco frags. That's wild.
Oh my, 80 undead. Nice. They did.
I love ان هي بقت دلوقتي معروفة كجريم وول. Like, you know. ايه ثانية، هو ايه اللي حصل؟ هي اتكسرت ليه؟ لما وقعت. اوكي. Damn. مجنون. Too close to the wall. Yeah. He one step breaks it. ايه ده؟ wait. انا نسيت ان ده بيحصل cause اوكي دخل اوفر تايم. يا لهوي. انا نسيت ان ده بيحصل عشان انا فاكره ان كان في جيم في سبليت كنا في ميد وعملت وول. كان في وول في ميد عوني خبط في الوول واتكسرت على طول. I was like ها interesting.
Oh! Grim is the best. He has the best eagle in the game, man. Grim is the best eagle in the game.
Dart A?
Eh.
That should have been his head, no? Yeah, they did the wall boost. I should have known.
انهي wall boost. I wanna see من point of view بتاعته. ماشي. Okay, maybe هنحط ال RGX. يا لهوي يا لهوي. نفسي اجرب الوال دي.
Funny wall, A main.
I like funny wall.
Look up, look up, look up. Oh, he dropped. Oh my god, man. He's not streaming right now, don't worry.
Purple كان بيعملها تقريبا. الوال دي so good. هي قديمة جدا الوال دي معمولة من فترة بس أنا عمري ما جربتها. عثمان شكرا على الفولو. هاي دي اللي فكرت أعملها في مرة بس معرفتش أظبطها زي ما هو عملها كده. ماشي ضربهم بالقلم. سكار شكرا على الفولو.
120, dude, no way. 120. What?
ماشي. اوكي. I wanna try الوال دي برضو. What the heck. حمسني ان انا العب سيج عامه. واو. اوكي. I play Sage.
That guy's so angry.
بلس 1 صح؟ بتفرج على الفيديوهات دي والله وبدخل الجيم بقول ايه الله انا هعمل نفس اللي بيعملوه and then مبعرفش اعمل اللي بيعملوه. اوف go crazy.
Look at this fucking.
عامة هاخد permission من teammates ان انا go
Look at
crazy.
this fucking buffoon. Yeah, let's go, boy. Stupid ass motherfucker. Stupid.
يا toxic. يا toxic.
Huh? What? My game. What the? What? What the fuck just happened to me? What the fuck just happened to me?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Swing, kill the other one.
I don't think we knew anything about arcades.
ايه ده؟ في عمر كده داخل الستريم. يب روان موجودة. real KSR hello thank you for follow. النت عندهم بيفصل ولا ايه؟ ما تخيلتش صراحة، بس عامة هو فصل. I think كانت اسمها ايه؟ كان في فترة كده في الجيم، كانت الجيم بتاع بتجلتش عند الناس وتعمل كده. عملت لي كده في نص جيم، انا was so mad because it's like what. الو، فصلتني اوي. اوكي hold on. let me see لو في فيديو يعني، او actually let me see لو خلصوا ما خلصوش. يا لهوي، كان عندي كده واللعبة بتعمل فريز. كان في يوم بالذات انا فاكرة ان هي طردت الناس من الجيم. و استنوا انا عايزة ورم اب بالار جي اكس، يمكن اغير رأيي عنه النهاردة. فيها الار جي اكس الاحمر عامة، او actually فيها الاصفر. also soul stealer thank you على الفولو welcome hi.
Match found.
انا عاملة ديسكورد. what في ديسكورد؟ انا لما يكون عندي باكت لوس بيصير هيك. ايوه باكت لوس برضه بتعمل كده. حسن شكرا على الفولو. هلو. maybe I'm not all that you do. مش لاقيه في about يا اهو زهرة اسمه ايه. Raise thank you على الفولو. hello Raise man let's go easy. Raise is so fun I swear, such a fun agent. دخلوني، عايزة تاب هيدز. بر think bot so slow he is، بس مش عارفة يعني، مش عارفة. ايه ده split. الرب برر ده.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up
صوت عالي قوي
appearances.
عامة.
Fight.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
استنى بس كنت ببص على ديسكورد. سمعته متأخر قوي. خلاص ما فيهاش عامة. اسفة
So close.
Okay. Maybe I don't mind the projects. الماوس مش بيلف. ده اديت له لينك. damn okay. follow you بتاعت Imagine Dragons. ها؟ سمعتهاش قبل كده.
You lose.
يا هيطلع لي حد من المية. نعم بتفرج عليكي وانا على البحر. ادي يا نوير تصيف. انت ممل. عمل الحركة عامة اللي اسمه ايه عملها النهارده. ماشي بقالي اسبوعين بدور على ماوس to fit my grip my hand. انا تعبت. I like the mouse I have دلوقتي. There's no way. انا وحشة.
That's 3.
يا اومن يا فصيل. ماشي. You look like Kaideo. Stop! I love her! Don't say that عشان هبليف it وهعيط. هو ال RGX ده ايه؟ وحش. never mind. حلو قوي. such a good weapon. هو سيج ليه كل مرة بيريسبون هنا؟ وليه بيلف يديني على قفايا؟ الالرت الالرت عمل دروب فريم يا لهوي. رنا thank you so much على الريت. هاي ماي لاف. في حد عمل هنا بيك. انا بقى حركات الاطفال دي ما بحبهاش. anyway thank you رنا thank you so much. how was your stream؟ ماشي جاب بالحظ بس ماشي. hey بيشو. my hand grip is weird so I need a specific thing. what's your grip like؟ بريم ده عامل زي اسمه ايه اللي كان بيلعب النهارده؟ جربتي لوجيتك جي 503؟ no I think ده اللي شبه بتاعي اصلا. no it's kind of similar looking. وانا بلاك اي guys I'm thinking of follow. hello was amazing. I'm glad. بتلعبي ايه؟ unlucky. but 1 year 8 months let's go. واه يا سيء. I still died يا ربي. اشمعنى بتنفع مع الناس التانية؟ ايه الوايت بيك دي؟ ماشي.
10 kills remaining. Dominating.
الماوس مش بيلف. ماشي اسفة تي برو يا لورا. I agree. My middle finger rests before the mouse wheel so مش لازم يكون في okay. I'm trying to hold your grip now. It's actually I'm holding the mouse like you دلوقتي. Feels different.
5 kills
I
remaining.
can't. شفتي النيو جيم Ghost Watchers؟ no دي ايه؟ كلتي.
I win again.
One kill remaining.
كل ده تريبل بس. I thought it was a quadra. ماشي قلت دي هتبقى ايس.
Do better.
ماشي غيرت رأيي عن ال RGX. Can we please play the VRL لما ارجع؟ عامة I'm waiting for you. ماشي. Make pinkies on desk for max control. الكروسر اللي هيطلع في الكوماند مش ده الكروسر اللي انا هحطه دلوقتي. عامة هروح الخميس. ماشي نايس. هيكون اجازة برضو اللي هو يعني start of a weekend. دول هيكملوا. ماشي ماشي, even if your hands are tiny, G Pro would be perfect. هلعب comp. I'm just checking the lobby. I'm trying to get the lobby going. مش المسلسل ده. maybe في فيديو على يوتيوب actually. هي كانت في رومانسية منسية. استنى كده. I'm pretty sure كانت فيه وشفتها فيه. انا فاكرة عشان انا قعدت اتفرج في يوم كده على كل حلقات رومانسية منسية. يا طلعت هي. محمود بس changed my name. wait بجد. oh hello. I remember yeah اصل يوم كامل كده قعدت اتفرج بقى مش رومانسية منسية بس قعدت اتفرج برضو على اسمه ايه التاني اللي بيعملوه اللي هو كوميدي اللي بيقعدوا يعملوا نكت. امسك نفسك. yeah. I think GK who? What do you mean GK who? GK Esports. GK. اللي هي ها؟ GK. I'm so confused, Mercury. Hello. Anxiety, thank you, Al Prime sub. Hello. بترولك. ماشي ماشي. شكرا نور مبطيني لحد ما اشوف هعمل ايه cause I don't know. شكلها هتاخد بين عامة.
Match found.
The most beautiful. That's so sweet, Scar. Thank you. My bad. أيوة. لا أسفة خلاص. أيوة مين ثانية. مش قصدي. أنا كنت عايزة أغير الأغنية بس. عايزة أي أغنية تانية. مش عارف ايه ممكن دي. I'm friendly. Are you? ها؟ بس أنا بس بشتري. I'm shopping. Don't leave me alone. ماشي. But I can't myself. Maybe I'm supposed to be. I can almost. Thinking about you not making the nonsense. ايه ده
Kill them before they kill us.
Fight.
When you play calm, you'll see. مش محتاج ألعب كومبو. تكسك بقى براحتك. Anxiety, did I say thank you for the prime sub? Thank you for the prime sub. Oh. شفتك شفتك. هو انا مش
Bad move. Back up. Kill.
بحب اللعبة دي اوي عامة. بقالي نص ساعة في نفس المكان، اول ما اتحركت مت. اسفة بتوتر لما بشوف سيج من كتر ما هي قمر. عبد الرحمن شكرا على الفولو. اياد ثانك يو جايز. انت جاي تبيك دلوقتي وبتبيك بالكراوتش. بتوتر استنى يا بيتايموا مع بعض. اقعد بقى ماشي. السلام ربنا يديك الصحة. 141 و120. محدش شاف حاجة والله. عشان كده مش بلعب بالار جي اكس كتير. بحس ان انا بعمل الحركة دي بيه كتير، اللي هو ببوظ ايمي وببدأ اسبراي. ثانية ار جي اكس ويف جن صح؟ هو انا ليه عملت مشكلة في سيج بقى. شايف والله مش بوقف غير عليها هي. بتوتر هي قمر. بص شفت الدنيا ماشية تمام اهو. هيجي سيج دلوقتي. شفت there's no way. الو ماشي. اسفة. No! Report Sage, I swear. هو السبب. ماشي. بندي اهو. ماشي. الناس فين طيب؟ فهموني. قاعد فاية بس انا هستكك اللي دي. قدرت بيكي اسفة بتوتر عند اهي شفتك. ماتت actually. Never mind.
10 kills remaining.
actually الوحيدة اللي ببص عليها يا جماعة. نفسي في شرح للموضوع ده. مفيش. سمعتك. ماشي. لا القيس يا بقرة. ايه ده قتله. ماشي.
Five kills remaining.
انا اتخضيت والله اتخضيت. يا جماعة مش كده انا عايزة اكسب سايفر ده. بليز استنوا. سلاتك الليتي عامة.
One kill remaining.
يا جماعة لا ما يكسبش بليز. ايوه اقتله. لا مش هكسب. ماشي. unlucky. I started to believe it's true. Do you wanna be my sugar mommy? Thank you for the follow. Interesting name. ماشي. I'm looking spicy. I want a Q comp بس I don't want a solo Q. Do I solo Q خلاص. معانا كم RR 46. Solo Q shit. It is. Shall we say that? I'm trying to find either a duo or a lobby. I'm looking. Also عايزة اشوف good luck بقى. عايزة اشوف voice chat عندي عشان لو هلعب يبقى في at least voice chat شغال you know. ثانية هجرب ال VPN بتاع السكريبت والفويب. اخر مرة مكانش راضي يشتغل so I don't know المرة دي هيشتغل ولا لأ. ايه الأغنية دي؟ لا شكرا مش عايزة. actually في اغاني ساعات بحطها في البلاي ليست وبعدين برجع اقول هو انا ليه حطيتها في البلاي ليست. بعدين بسمعها وبقول الله حلوة. بعدين لما تطلع تاني في الشافل بقول هو الاغنية دي ايه. هو انا كنت بعمل ايه. كنت بعمل حاجة. استنى فعلا. شغال. اضطر بقى اشيل دي. اوكي still value yeah. I'm trying to create a lobby. تلعبي comp? Probably, yeah. If you wanna have fun, go and download League. Insane game. No. You cannot pay me to play League, معلش. ضل كده. Are they queuing? They're not queuing, no. ماشي, I might just go solo بصراحة. Oh, actually, wait. Actually, I might have a lobby. Look at that. Zero, thank you, Tier 1 sub! Wow. Thank you so much for subbing. Welcome. Hope you enjoy emotes. عندنا clown emote قوية جدا بصراحة. وعبارة عن أنا الوقت كله. So you're so funny. Wow! Thank you. Thank you. يا رب امسحها بقى. يا لهوي يا ميركوري. يا عم بقى تخيل تلعب ليه. عامة انا بحب characters league اكتر من league نفسها. يعني characters والcinematics والحاجات دي. الاغنية دي distracting اوي عامة. بس characters league والحاجات دي حلوة اوي. بس تيجي تلعب جيم بنفسها. ده بتجيب المونت هارت ستوك بقالي 3 seasons gold حاجة يعني تقرف. unlucky. Can we just play any song? Any song? عايز أغنية؟ قولي وأشغلها. هاي فلوكس. أي حاجة هادية. بلاش حاجات هادية دي حرام. No, I think I'm just gonna queue. I'm sick of this and I wanna play comp بصراحة. Wait. ايه ده؟ طب يا جماعة ما ينفعش كده. ما ينفعش كده. يعني اجيب دوو الاقي فيه. ماشي استنوا. تعالوا اكلم دنيا وياسمين. I have someone with me. If you have a fifth, we can 5 stack. عامة. ماشي. عامة شكلها فيها لوبي. اوكي tell me. استنى هدخل لوبي معاهم. ازاي stream 8 hours. Yeah, and we're going. ياسمين ودينا وصابر جاي. getting ready for 12 hour stream. يا جماعة بصوا أنا خايفة نوصل ل 12 hours النهاردة عشان هيبقى ملهاش لازمة خالص أبدا إن أنا أعمل 12 hour stream تاني. ثانية. Almost 10k, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, we have 6 follows left على 9k. What the heck يا جماعة. I swear أنا أصلا ما لاحظتش إن أنا وصلت ل8 لحد like ما كنت في نصها and then I was like واه وصلنا امتى. Thank you guys. What the heck.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah, I was about to say.
You're streaming.
I'm streaming. Do you guys mind ولا do you just wanna chill? Let me know.
احنا فاجئتينا بس يعني كنا لسه هنتكلم براحتنا.
ما انا كنت داخله اقول guys.
احنا مؤدبين
انتوا قمر.
Be careful.
وحشتوني قوي.
وانت كمان قوي.
That was so cute.
طب ليه خامس احنا تريو جامد اهو.
ما انا معايا حد.
مين الحد طيب؟
صابر. Do you know صابر?
I think so. I follow him on Twitter.
Yeah.
خامس. طب اطلع انا طيب.
لو مش لا لو مش لاقيين حد هو قال لي لو انتوا مش لاقيين قولوا لي هشوف انا.
ماشي.
ماشي. اوكي.
نار في الساحل مش عارف.
ايوه.
لسه بحسده بصراحة. لسه بقول يا بخته. هاجر وكيرل بيلعبوا، فيشي ومريم وعمر بيلعبوا.
هعمل له اد هنا.
بلعب.
كله بصوا انا كل يوم عماله ادور على لوبي بيبقى كله كده بندل مع بعض.
ما هو انا ودينا دايما بنلعب، بس احيانا في واحد اسمه دوني بيلعب معانا وعمر وفيشي كده، بس احنا مش ثابت. هحاول ما I will try not to mold like today ان شاء الله.
نقطس عامة.
Bro, last game وسيما I literally بس هحكي لها. I literally
ايه اللي حصل؟
بجد من غير exaggeration انا ما اتقتلتش غير من السموك بجد.
اي
I swear I would barely like في الديفند وفي الاتاك I barely got to like peek and I was dead gone خلاص.
اي
كان قدامنا بريم بيلعب بالليرك بس فما كناش بنشوفه في وشنا، كان دايما بيبقى لازق في ظهرنا. وحرفيا احنا الاثنين كنا بنبوتن فراج والتيم قاعد يكارينا قاعد يكارو واحد صغير اصلا. ايوه واحد صغير قبل عم نيكس. احنا شويه وهنجيب له مناديل نمسح عرقه اللي هو.
يا لهوي.
انا قلت لدينا ان انا like I literally like turn off my monitor or break it or something. It was so tilting.
Untilt. It's time to untilt.
Wait, I'll unmute like scream my heart out to untilt.
عامة we need a fifth.
انت لازم صح.
بقول لكم ايه. Don't make me act up. Please. بقول لك ايه. اسفة.
انا كده يا جماعة رايحة اجيب العيدية.
ماشي.
عيدية. هو مش العيد خلص. أول مرة أشوفها. يا نهار اسود.
ماشي.
أول مرة تشوف عمتها فين يا طنط العيدية. عيدية يا بنت، عيدية العيد اللي عدى بقاله سنتين.
ما انا قلت عيد عيدية.
بصي انا قلت دي في ديانة رابعة بقى.
طب عامة محتاجين fifth.
True. احنا ليه محتاجين fifth؟ ما انتي لوحدك عاملة.
بقول لك ايه. انا هدخل اتفرج عامة، هدخل اسبكتيت. عمري ما هنسى لما كنت عمالة اموت في جيم كتير عشان كنت وحشة، فلقيت واحد بيقول لي ايه ده ما شاء الله يا وسيرة انتي بتعملي سبكتيت زينا بالظبط. الجملة دي علقت معايا من ساعتها، بقيت بفتكر اللي
يا
هو
نهار اسود، المفروض انا لو منك اديله بان بصراحة.
كان عنده حق بصراحة، فقلت ما اقدرش اديك بان لانك عندك حق، فيعني خلاص.
انتي طالعة بتستريمي لاصحابك.
حرفيا ايوه، ستريم ديسكورد والله. يا لهوي. بام بام بارا. طب لو عندكم صحاب هاتوا بقى، عشان ما عنديش صحاب.
ما عنديش صحاب زيك. او بصي، هو بالامانه يعني في صحاب بس هم كلهم في الساحل، او معرفش
ايه الناس اللي بتصيف دي؟ مش فاهمه انا ايه ده. مش فاهمه يا جماعه، كنا متفقين محدش يتاتش جراس، محدش يخرج بره، احنا جيمرز.
ايوه.
طب لو عندكم صحاب هاتوا بقى، عشان ايه فعلا. ده كنت لسه هكلمه اصلا من شويه،
مسح اللعبه
قال لي انا بلعب ليج. قلت له ايه ليج
أيوة.
دي؟
هو علاء نزله ليج.
يا نردات.
ايوه.
تخيل تلعب ليج برو عشان في الصيف مثلا. ايوه بس احنا يعني ليه تصيف؟ ما انت تقعد تلعب فالو وتجلد نفسك لما تخسر جيمين ورا بعض وتكمل كيو والتلت وبعدين تقفل. مش صعبة. مالها ليك بقى. مش هتكلم. no comment. اسفة. بتعملي ايه؟
لا دي قطتها بس.
انا متخيلها ماسكة اصلا بتخنقها دلوقتي.
ايوه. ده انا بحسب فيهم. معرفش القطة لسه عايشة ازاي.
يلا جاية.
يلا. بقولك يا سيما،
ايه؟
لازم المرة الجاية تيجي ناكل جاية بجد.
عامة بليز نفسي اجربه.
بصي
بعدين
ما احنا لا عمرنا ما بنروح المعادي، فدي المشكلة.
لا هنروح، مشوار سهل فشخ.
حرفيا احنا اصلا عامة عارفة الغباء ان احنا اصلا كلنا اسهل لنا نروح المعادي.
ايوه
حرفيا هاجر عايشة هناك واقرب لشاورما واقرب لكلي واقرب لعوني واقرب لينا كلنا، واحنا حرفيا
وانا كل مرة يلا تجمع يا جماعة.
تقريبا بنروح تجمع نجلد ذاتهم، اللي هو تعالوا
صح؟
هنجلد شاورما.
ويلا انتوا هتاخدوا اوبرز ساعة.
so stupid every time. بس هو الصراحة هي المشكلة في الايفنتس، يعني الايفنتس اللي احنا يعني بنروحها بتبقى كلها
ما برضو الايفنتس اللي بتتعمل كلها بتبقى في التجمع.
ما بالظبط. هي من حلاوة التجمع يعني.
هي التجمع جميلة للايفنتس والحاجات دي عامة. هي جميلة، انا بقول كده بس عشان الطريق بياخد ساعة ولا حاجة.
هي cause there's so much unnecessary space.
unnecessary space.
صراحة I don't like it. It just feels like a capitalist empire. I don't know.
صح، بحس اني من ايجيبت. هاي. الحمد لله. عامل ايه؟
احنا زي الفل. عارفة يا بسيمة like yesterday I was like crying to my dad about how an Uber من التجمع للرحاب بقى ب77 جنيه. بقول له بابا حرفيا
انتوا الحياة عندكم صعبة.
بجد I'm not kidding يا وسيمة.
تخيلي
ان انا
كل مرة ياسمين تقولي تعالي لي بدفع 77 جنيه.
يا لهوي.
ده رايح ده زمان كان رايح جاي، دلوقتي بقت 77 رايح.
انتوا عارفين اغلى اوبر عندي بيبقى بكام مثلا؟ اللي هو لو رحت لأبعد حتة في بورسعيد هدفع 30-40 جنيه.
احنا حرفيا
التاكسي ب10 جنيه.
الرحاب من عندي like what 17 minutes بالكتير بدفع فيها 77 جنيه.
يا لهوي. ما انا انت عارفه المشوار برضو، يعني مثلا انا من بورسعيد لبورفؤاد نص ساعه 3/4 ساعه. بدفع 40 جنيه.
بلاش حوار 3/4 ساعة ده.
مالها يا جماعة
ايه يعني ايه 3/4 ساعة؟
يعني
حسيتها مقنعة
مقنعة أيوة يعني لسه هقول ساعة إلا ربع.
ودي يمين مقنعة ايه يا جدعان؟ يعني ايه 3/4 ساعة؟
حسيت 3/4 يعني ربع وربع وربع.
عارفة
أيوة
هو انا دي بالنسبة لي انا بحس ان انا محتاج اعمل مجهود عشان افهمها.
لا ما هي ساعة إلا ربع دي ساعة. افرض أنا سمعت ساعة بس وانتوا بتقولوا ساعة إلا ربع وانتوا بتقولوا ساعة قمت أنا سامعة.
طب احنا لو سمعنا قلتي بتقولي 3 بس.
3
مثلا
3
يعني ايه 3 فعلا مش هيبقى ليها ما على.
ما هي وسيمة اللي جابت البوينت دي مش احنا. هي اللي ونبرتها
انا بقول
يا جماعة بقى
اقول الكلمة يعني انتوا ترشوا.
مش عارف افرق مايكاتكو فصلت.
ان انت مش عارفة تسمعي مشكلتي.
ماشي
افهمتك.
ماشي
كتير قوي على فكرة. قولي يا بنتي اللي انت عايزاه.
صح عشان اصلا بقولها حتى تلقائيا مش بقولها كده يعني عارفين.
ايوه عشان انت اتعودتي تقوليها.
ايوه بس يعني
تقولي اعمل اللي هي عايزاه ولا بنت اللي انت عايزاه.
مش فاهمه انا الناس القاهره دي.
ايوه احنا ناس غريبه قوي.
ناس غريبه قوي بصراحه. لو ساعه و3/4 هتقوليها ازاي؟ هقولها ساعه و3/4.
انا والله انا لسه راجع من ايه من منتال بريك كده. بايه فالورانت والحمد لله.
انا
خدت
منتال بريك في انريتد.
انريتد يايكس تخيلي تاخدي منتال بريك في انريتد.
على فكره انريتد احسن منتال ريست لانك بتدخل مش همك اي حاجه بعدين تدخل بقى كومب وتتهان.
المشكله بقى ان انا فعلا انا مش عارفه ايم. مش عارف هل ده طبيعي يعني انا بقالي اسبوع ما بلعبش.
يا جماعه انا جيت عشان قلت انتوا هتكرموني يا ربي اعمل اليف دلوقتي ولا اعمل ايه؟
لا خلاص يا عم امشي.
خلاص يا جماعه انا هقفل الستريم سلام.
طب والله بص كده اخر جيم على الاكونت.
استنى
طب والله انا كده مش اقسم بالله عارفه ايه.
انا لعبت وحش قوي مش عارفه ايه. انا لعبت وحش قوي ومش عارفه ايه. يا ربي 25 كل تيم ام في بي مش عارفه ايه بجد.
هتشوفي والله.
الايم صعب جدا.
والله ما بهزر.
انت عارف. طب بص اخر جيم انا لعبتها بقى في كومب.
وسيمة بقت لايف
فك يا وسيمة.
برو I don't stream all week وبعدين باجي يوم الجمعة 12 ساعة يلا.
ايوه كيو 6/16.
ما هو بص ده معناها انا مش عارفة ايه وبلعب وحش اوكي وجيم وحش اوي. انت باد جيم 25 كل تيم في انا لعبت وحش اوي يا جماعة مش عارفة ايه يا لهوي.
والله العظيم ايوه انا مش بتكلم اصلا انا ببقى عارف نفسي لما فاهمه اللي هو انا بقيم فانا عارف نفسي. والله مش فليكسنج خالص بس انا عارف نفسي.
نو كومنت. جبتوا فيس.
انا بدور عامه.
احنا
دايموند ايرو اسندنت ايرو. ها
ايه ايزي يا جماعه ايزي. Nice to meet you. I'm good. How are you doing? كلكم عايزين مش فاهمة. طب لو بيلعب حلو ما هنشوف بقى ان شاء الله يلعب حلو في الجيم اللي هندخلها عشان ايه. انا عايزة اتشيل.
This is so depressing. Actually, you know what's so funny?
Every win one sub. ماشي.
Nothing's funny.
ان شاء الله نكسب. You know what's funny?
أيوة.
My entire life.
صح. أنا عايشة حياتي بدخل على قفايا وخلاص.
سيم.
هو ده الانلكي حرفيا. والله هو كلنا اكشلي.
هو في وشي برضه عامة يعني عادي جدا.
احنا نقلب الستريم just chatting ونعيط كلنا.
therapy session يا جماعة.
يلا let's go.
لا بلاش وانا موجودة. مش وانا موجودة.
يا جماعة لا انتوا فاهمين بلاش وانا موجود.
احنا هنبوظ المود خالص.
نجيب عمر. ها؟
ايه؟
شوفوا.
عمر.
ماشي. اللي انت عايزاه. انا كده كده اي حاجة.
صابر 65 00 13 0 تبقى في صابر انا بلعب وحش اوي.
يا جدعان ده كان لايف جيم كده على السريع.
ماشي.
عادي يعني.
احنا نخش على الساخن كده.
يلا بينا.
انا هدخل
got me thinking nonsense.
I miss you.
So good I had to drop the acting.
لا ما انا ما لحقتش.
صح ما لحقناش فعلا.
ما لحقناش
نزلت متأخر
في اللوبي بعد ساعة كاملة. all good.
صح. تعالي خلاص.
Thinking that you got me thinking nonsense. سينكو thank you على الفولو. welcome hi.
ليه انت بتفكري في ايه؟
بتوتر
اوي.
لا بفكر في حاجة بس عشان اعرف يعني اعمل ايه.
ما هو ده في حد ذاته بيوترني.
I'm talking.
عارفة you know I saw this TikTok. ايه ده؟
هو مش هاني لا هو صابر.
my brain.
Okay.
ماله؟
Got it. I got
saw a
it.
TikTok. It was like this guy's bachelor party. And she got his friends يخطفوه ويودوه للحفل. أعمل فيه كده. ولا كده بينا ننزل بيرثدي بريكفاست بعدين نخطفك.
يا نهار اسود. يا نهار اسود.
نجيب العيال كلها نشيلك على ظهرنا ونخطفك.
يا جماعة الكلام ده اون ستريم. يا جماعة انا هتخطف هلو. هيخطفوني مصيبة.
انا هاجي اخطفك قبلهم عامة.
انت هتساعديني في الخطف كده.
صح؟ ماشي يلا بينا.
انا ممكن العب
طب يا جماعه على فكره هو انا موجود لو عايزين مساعده برضه.
انا اخاف على دينا خلاص.
يا نهار اسود يا جماعة.
اخاف على دينا
انقذتك.
ماشي مكعب فيد.
بقول لكم ايه يلا بينا.
ايه لا يا ترولر يا ترولر.
هيفن
ماشي يا ربي. ماشي خلاص يا جماعه جي اف اف.
لا وبعدين في حاجه هو احنا معانا فينوم على الرينا فانتوا مش محتاجين دولست خلاص. ايه انا غلطان عامة.
انا مش فاهمه
اصلا انت حامله.
جيب كله. عايزه تلعبي اسمه ايه ده تشامبرلين ستاد يا دينا؟
لا مش انا.
بس انت يا عمر.
شوفي يا كريم.
بس يا عمر.
اللي احنا الاثنين قلنا نفس الحاجه. كراكن 20% يا دين امي في 41 هيد شوت برسنتج.
على فكره حاسه
ما تقولوش حاجه عشان ما توترش بليز.
لا صابر اللي معانا يا بنتي.
اوكي. ماشي
بلاش ربنا برضه.
I can't deal with the morality of yet another brimstone. The hypocrisy.
انا هخش.
ايوه الفيد مين.
ايوه معايا لاين ابس.
انت فاكره بقى اللاين اب بتاع الجارة؟
والله اللي شفته ده ماشي هعمله عادي يعني.
وسيمة هاي فايف احنا اللي معانا لاين ابس.
ايزي.
انا كمان.
مش هما I think mid C.
هي سي
C.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Spike planted.
قاعد على الشمال.
يلا.
واحد كلوز اكشلي. في اتنين هنا. معايا ريفيل كمان 10 ثواني.
One enemy remaining.
نايس. لونج 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 لونج. اوكي.
Where are you?
ايه ده؟
على فكرة هو ده كان الحل الوحيد اي جس.
عامة انا اتخضيت برضو. انا قلت ايه ده؟ هو ده ورانا؟
هموت واسرور راوند.
يا ربي على الناس اللي داخله تلعب زي الو.
ايه بهزر.
ماشي.
كده اهو.
مالك؟
جبت من ورا. انا ما بحبش.
I'll find you.
They're A. Running. Short.
خد يلا مولي.
لو دخلوا قولوا لي. اوكي معنا السبايك.
Spike down A.
ايه ده ايه؟
Need healing.
Bring them down.
اي
One enemy remaining.
He's long. Left side.
نايس.
I'll find you.
على فكرة على المولي يعني.
لا ساعدني.
Someone give me the pistol please.
I have pistol please. Wait.
وروني السكنات كلها اللي
معايا
معايا.
شجرة. اوه معاكي سبكترم كلاسيك. اوكي.
انا في الاخر طلعت بالجوست ده.
نايس تريد.
ماشي يا عمر.
حلو جميل.
عامة هيجوا سي.
انا عامة هرش الايه المرة دي عشان
ايوه.
Where are you?
وسيمة مهري.
ماشي.
هو ماشي.
لا.
Take hold.
هو كان ماشي بالريفيو.
I need help جدا يعني. هيعمل سي بي جوه السايت عامة.
One enemy remaining.
الحمد لله. نايس.
Damn, this is fun.
انا مش عارفة ودخلوا. الكوميتمنت بجد فظيع.
على فكرة عادي احنا
والله حرفيا
احنا في اول الجيم ممكن بقول لك ايه؟ انتي بقيس واحدة هتطلعي فوق. فشط اب. هما بيدخلوا كلهم من نفس البوينت.
خد السموك اقعد في هنا.
نايس. ايه ده؟ هما ايه اللي مش عارفه.
انا خايفه من
اي
معانا السبايك.
ايوه يا عيني ده صعد.
طب ايه هو مفيش حد ناوي يسرو يعني؟ ايه ده؟ ايه اللعب ده يا جماعه؟
ما خلي بالكم ما يلفش من جوه جراج. الاتنين استناك. It's okay. انا السلاح قرب يخلص، انا عايزه احط حاجه باك اب.
انا معيش سموكات تاني. روحي تليهم دلوقتي.
30 seconds left.
روح هقتلهم دلوقتي. في اب ما ينفعش. خلي بالكوا جيمبر بس ده ما يلفلناش. اوكي لسه ما لفلناش. يا ياسمين يا جامده قلتلك لسه حرفيا قبل ما الراوند تبدا قلتلك ايه؟ ايس. بس هي كانت يعني قدره بس. I told you. Easy for you.
العيال وحشه قوي يا جماعه، دي لاين اب بجد.
انت اللي جامده. ده الرانك ده مش بينزلوا قدامي ليه دول؟ المفروض احنا هاف اسندنت هاف دايموند، فاللي هو I don't know بصراحة. بس هما راندم قوي وبيكمتوا حتى وهما ميتين. ميد لينك بي ويندو. في واحد برا برضو. outside بي بالظبط. فاس اي شمال على الشمال واليمين. انتي
Bro, I didn't think he's gonna push me so fast. My bad. Oh, I hit him 7.
Let's ruin their day.
Lucky, my bad.
انا ظني كنت بقول بنج على الحته اللي هو فيها وما جبتوش برضه.
عمر باي هير
حاضر.
feel like هيجوا سي. ما عمرهم قلتن صوت. هاي.
I'll find you.
هم ما بيروتوش بقى.
في ارو شايفاه.
Nowhere to run.
توصل.
Joke's over. You're dead.
دخل على الشمال.
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Where are you? No charges.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
واو.
انا مديله 102 بالمولي.
انا ما اعرفش انه هناك.
Keep fighting.
انت قلتش على الشمال.
والله قلت على الشمال والله.
انا طرشه، انا شكلي مش بعرف اسمع بجد. انا افتكرته يعني راح لهناك يعني هنا.
نوت رولينج بس ركزوا بس. لعبوا سيف
ماي باد انا كنت عايز اقتله بالمولي بصراحه.
انا ماي باد برضه.
يا ثرور.
لا انت اللي مشيتي معايا.
عايزه اقتله بالمولي.
ايوه مديله 102.
I'll find you.
There's C long.
No charges.
انا بلاج. انا انفصلت.
طب انتوا سبتوا سي؟
انا انفصلت لمده ثانيه وسامها وجيت جراج.
Catch them.
Spike down C.
On site. ايوه.
Bring them down.
ماشي. النبي ما تسبري هنا بليز. هو طلع فوق عامة. هيجي سي تي.
ويندو هيجي وراك.
ايه ده؟
هيجي سي تي. عدى سي تي. انا جايه بس انا بطيئه جدا. هو سيتي.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Marked one.
ايه ده؟ هو باصص للارض ليه؟
بتتقال بقالها سنتين ان هو
انا عماله سبام سيتي.
انا عماله اتجاب من دماغي يا جماعه من ورا. عايز ايه؟
Oh, you're bosom right? No, but she's my friend.
معلش
ماليش دعوه بقى.
ايه اسفه. عمري ما باخد بالي من الكولم يا عم. يا لهوي يا ريتني ما عملت اضرب.
Where are you?
بيلعبوها سلو. ما حدش يبيك.
هرجع اوكي حاضر.
ايوه don't peek.
وانا معايا يلا.
هما اظنهم مش هيكمتوا عشان كيل جوي.
هما في واحد ويندو.
هو حد
مفيش جراج. ايوه اوكي ستيبي هروح جراج.
بس ممكن يكون خدك تايمنج بيه.
بيدرون جراج.
Take hold.
بقول لك ما تخليكي انا اسيبك عشان حاجاتك.
انا واقفه هنا.
هو ستاك اوتسايد جراج.
انا هروتيت
سيم. هو واحد كسر.
هو في حد في
I'll find you.
بيبلانت. قالوا جابني ازاي؟
Enemy spotted mid.
30 seconds left.
انا موت. نمبر مان.
That makes 3.
هنا اتنين هنا.
One enemy remaining.
تاني.
نايس.
Now this pleases me.
انا كده معيش سلاح برضه.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot.
Actually, no, I can't.
Need a drop.
خلاص لا هلعب بالبولدوج.
ماشي. ايه صوت الريلود اتعمل بس ما كانش اتعمل. وات ذا هيك.
Time to work.
ماشي معايا قلت في الريتيك.
I'll find you.
هنا help.
ارجعي.
Oh my god, they're all there.
Take them. Mark 3. Bring them down.
يورو الباك سايد.
We'll catch them.
Spike planted.
If you also take a
He's stuck.
يا ده عم
Defuse.
Going up.
يا بابا.
ايزي.
انا كنت عايز افلش من السموك عشان يرجع ما يسمعونيش.
ماشي. ايه الراوند دي؟
على فكره
ايوه
فلشت 2 والله.
ايوه ماشي.
حد فيهم يتدمج بالاكتر عايزين
ايوه عايزين ايه بقى؟
ماشي.
انا لو اتسبت سي لوحدي تاني وهم كلهم بيبشوني هزعل.
هجيلك.
ما انا عايز اقول لك ان هم بقى مش هيبشوا سي تاني عشان
بعد اللي حصل ده.
اي بي.
فين؟ بي؟
ده جابني وانا برمي اللاين اب. هم استك على الانترنس مش عارف يدخلوا. واحد باك سايد تي بي. نايس.
Spike down mid.
ايوه
ايه ده؟ واحد كمان. واحد اوتسايد جراج. حد يروح يجيبه نايف.
انا يا جماعه بجد انا عماله اتقتل بطرق غريبه.
هو بيعمل ايه؟
دينا جيب
مش عارفه.
اللي
Spike speed. Watch your eyes.
نايس.
افريج فينيكس مين؟ لا 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 اللي على
صح.
يمينك وراكي يا زفدة يمينك. كيوس ده كيوس ده.
طب بقول لك ايه، ممكن تشتري لي عشان اجيب براولر تاني؟ شكرا.
للاسف.
بقول
إيه
لك
اللي-
ايه بس كده يا معاكي.
ايه؟
طلعي اللي في ايدك.
It's so bad عامة. I
كيوس
agree.
يا جيلي.
ايه انا بديتك سلاح.
طب اي كان دروب عامه وانا معايا فلوس كتير.
اوكي تولي
ثانية بس لا يخرموا الحيطة تاني.
I'll find you.
توبا بريم ايه القرو ده؟ هم اغبياء قوي لو عملوا
جراج.
انا سامعة جراج اكشلي. واحد ويندو.
هو انتوا ليه بتتكلموا في فويس الشات يا جماعه؟
مش عارفة هبل.
اوكي يا لهوي.
بصيت كمان اهو.
انا محتاجة هيل جايز.
هيلك؟
لا مش عايزة هيل.
Where are you? Spike down mid.
في واحد اوتسايد جراج عامة، خلي بالكوا.
يلا يا حيوان يلا.
الثرو
One enemy remaining.
مستك عندي ده. نايس.
Like why do you push me like there? What?
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Need a drug. Money is useless.
عامة I think هيبوشوا سي ويعملوا بريم قلت زي آخر مرة، فخلي بالك يا ياسمين. نعم اسفة.
Buy me bro.
Oh. Turned into a demon.
انا معاك اهو لو عايزه كده.
هو انا لو
هيجوا هنا هيتيبوا هنا
انا لو طلعت غلط ورايحين ايه في الاخر فيعني انا اسف.
كلكم هنا؟
عشان نساعدك احنا غلطانين.
I think I saw something.
جايين يا لهوي.
جامد.
هيكومنتوا دول مش بيفيكوا دول.
ايه ده في يورو تاني.
يا رب.
ده فين استني اجي اسرب.
Where are you? Mark one.
انا عايز اجيب العجل ده.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Still inside.
Did I get inside your head?
It's okay. Deep breath. Please.
وسيمة انا ليه بتشتم على الستريم بتاعك؟
توكسيك دينا
دي ما عملتش حاجة عامة.
هاتي الشجرة.
ايوه
Anyone feeling generous?
حد اشتري.
تشكرلار.
اشتري.
Thank you.
هات الشجره.
Anyone feeling generous? تشكرلار. Thank
حد عايز شجرة؟
ماما وسيمة.
حرفيا سكين فيندنج ماشين.
مين اللي ايه؟ بيصحوا دول؟ بيصحوا ايه؟ بيسيحوا اسفة جماعة معايا استنوا كده انا هجرب اللاين اب ما اعتقدش انه هيشتغل بس يعني يلا عمره ما بيشتغل معرفش ليه
انا همشي
هتمشي انا اسفة ويت انا سمعته متأخر قوي اوكي انا جبت من قفايا
He's like looking him in the eye as he's killing. He's like, "Oh, you're killing me, bro." استنى next round والله أنا هعرف وشك.
I want their life, not yours.
يلا
من رأيك ايه؟ نفورس
انا معايا سنوكين وستين بيكن وناخدها جري اي سايت
ماشي موافق.
I flash window
Why?
يلا بي يلا بي يلا بي 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 بي.
Why B is the hardest.
ايوه كلوز رينج
نو نو احلى 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 احلى
ايوه
وعامة هيبقى فيها
انا فلاش
بصوا انتوا شوفوا فينيكس بتاعهم فين ونروح هناك. ده السايت فاضي. طب ايزي يا جماعة. خلاص كده بس. ماشي.
احسن والله.
ايه ده؟
كارما
ده بيكح في وشي. عامة كانوا عاملين قاعدين كمين كده بالشوت جنز. كانوا جاهزين لنا بس احنا قفلناهم.
فانتوم في اللعبة.
انا بص
What language is this? Arabic.
مش انت كان معاك سبكترم؟
ايه القرف ده؟
ايه القرف ده؟
روبلوكس فانتوم.
طب انا
يا
طب انا هلعب بيستل يا جدعان ماشي انا هعتمد عليكم.
هما كده كده هيسيبوا عادي.
I'll find you.
I will defend
لا لا
هو انا ليه عملت ريفيل؟
ايوه
ايه ده؟
لا مش هرد والله انا
Spike down A.
Bring them down. I have the spike.
كل سموك دي هيخشها بالشوط.
One enemy remaining.
نزل؟ لسه معايا ريفيل استني. ايزي يا دينا يا جامدة.
ايوه
دينا دروبيدي
شيز.
انا قلت بقى
ديكا ثانك يو فولو ويلكم هاي.
ايه ده الله روش قوي البتاع ده.
There. Here.
روش جدا.
I'm gonna lose this round by the way.
No it doesn't.
Yes it is.
No. It's not. Don't manifest the bad vibes دي. ايه ده انا رميت الابيليتي الغلط. خرب بيت الغباء. وراكوا في شورت.
Spike down A.
انا جاي استنى.
One enemy remaining.
يا ابن الوحشة.
Attackers win.
عمال بيسرق اصلي عامل له
نايس. ايه ده؟ انا اتطردت.
عامل له ايه؟
استنوا يا جماعة.
ثانية هو سؤال بقى مين قال يا ابني مين قال الوحشة؟ انا حلو قوي الكلام ده.
ايه ده؟ زيرو ثانك يو سو ماتش على الصب. ثانك يو. استنوا انا فصلت. الجيم طرد. ايوه الجيم طردتني.
اور ستريمر
ما شفتش حتى كسبت كام بوينت.
هقول لك استني.
طب خليني اتفاجئ. استني عشان ايه لما يبقوا 13 في الاخر اعيط.
لا احنا cause we won 12 to like 3. We won 12
ما funny of you to assume my MMR is good. ايه ده؟ بقيت 66 وانا كنت حاجة 40. 20 بوينت.
شفتي قلتلك.
انا خمنت كده.
ايه؟ قلتي
ايه؟
سمعت حاجة تانية خالص. انا سمعت حاجة
يعني
غريبة خالص.
ايه؟
حاجة غريبة.
انا قلت خمنت كده.
اوكي.
الحمد لله.
ماشي يا جماعة.
غلط خالص.
ماشي.
انا قلت مشكلة فيا وانا اللي
يا جماعة ودانكوا بايظة خلاص.
دي حقيقة.
بتتريقوا عليا
عمر فصل خالص بجد؟
لا بيرستارت ماشي.
بيرستارت ديسكورد ولا البي سي كله؟
I don't know. يا جماعة استنوا.
انا ايوه
يا ربي.
انا عارفه يا دينا، انا من الجيم اللي فات عندي طبق ممبار كده عماله
ايه؟
طبق ممبار جنبي عماله اكل فيه.
خير thank you على الفولو welcome. Hi.
It's yummy. I need water though.
oh fuck.
ايه؟
I picked that حاجة تعويرة.
فرحة. مسترت يا عمر؟
Now it's bleeding again. ثانية واحدة.
هو انت امال مش
كويس ان جنبنا كيس وايبس عشان ايه؟ ايه ده مش بتحرق؟ اوكي الحمد لله.
اكلم مين؟
يا عم بيقولوا علينا توكسيك يا عم.
صاحب الدينا is more toxic than her.
ايوه
انت مش شفتش حاجة. انت شفتش حاجة. الصراحة يعني I am toxic. I'm so toxic. بس not in a serious way.
ما هو انت حظك برضه انا ما عرفتيش. lucky you والله.
والله I'm so toxic. I'm seriously so toxic.
كانت هتبقى مدعكة.
Is that her actual voice?
دينا؟ لا دينا يا جماعة is purposely making her voice
ايوه انا is purposely
مسلسع.
making my voice.
قولي اوه قولي اوه. دينا is an ooh girl on purpose يا جماعة.
احلف لكم على ايه؟ قرآن انجيل اي حاجة والله صوتي. عارفة اي حاجة احلف لكم عليها.
عشان بسمع صوتك كل يوم فمش في دماغي
اي حد
مش
سمع
ايوه
اول مرة قال لي voice changer اعمل في الموضوع ده ايه بقى معرفش. طب احاول اتخنه طيب ولا اعمل ايه؟ طب اتكلم كده طيب ولا اعمل ايه؟
عايزه اقول لك اول مره دخلت
اكتر.
اول مره دخلت الكول معاكي كنت في الاول اللي هو ايه ده هي لا انت فاكره سالتك ساعتها عندك كام سنه and then بعدين خلاص بقى بعد ما قعدت اسمعها كتير فتعودت بقى I met her in person برضو فاللي هو خلاص.
First time I met Dina actually I don't know like أنا one of my first impressions was intoxicated Dina.
was ايه؟
intoxicated Dina. فأنا كنت فاكرة إن هي عملت صوتها كده cause هي مش فايقة معانا فاهمة؟ بس لا طلعت
تمام.
It's okay. Actually صوت دينا يا جماعة IRL is less
هو less
مساسع.
هو أقل كده. I think المايك بيزوده بس يعني
عارفة ان انا غيرت المايك بتاعي وجبت مايك اغلى بكتير.
انتي كل المايكس صوتك عامل كده بكل المايكس عامة.
انا كنت فاكرة ان المايك هو اللي مخلي صوتي مسلسع غيرته بقى جبت واحد ب4000 جنيه مفيش. طب رجعوا لي فلوسي بقى عشان المشكلة بزوري مش في حاجة تانية.
No, you're perfect.
Thank you, Queen.
يا نهار اسود. ده صوت عالي قوي.
التوكسيك بيبان من الفويس بتاعه. مديها 10 100
جيب ده بيت. انا معليه الالرت ده اكتر من اي الرت تاني فاتخضيت.
يا عيني.
thank you so much دي.
ايه يا جماعة دي كيو ريدينت يعني مش فاهمة.
مش عارفة هما ليه صعبة.
It's just diamond bro. Let us in bro.
hydrate. ما انا شربت مية لسه شاربة. بص amazing بأمانة. yeah نسي 4K جنيه عشان بي سي اصلا. مع الاسعار ولعت.
عايزة اتخلى عن
انا pick me please.
يلا تعالي. It's okay. I'm a very nice cat owner.
Yeah, you suffocate them with love.
Yeah, literally suffocate حرفيا.
I want to be suffocated with love. بيو. اسفة خلاص خلاص. سوري ما خدتش بالي.
يا جماعه مين عبد الله رشدي؟ هو مين كله ليه كله سكت؟
مش عارفة.
هو
لا
شيخ عامة اونلاين.
ماشي.
لا بلاش ندخل في السكة دي، بلاش ندخل في السكة دي.
ماشي.
بعد
المهم ان هو بقى ايه
بعد الستريم. صاص. انا صاص
بهزر
يا جماعة، انا مش صاص.
يا جماعه
مين قال لكم ان انا صاص؟
ايوه صح. هي مش صص، هي كده فعلا.
مين اللي صاص؟
ايه
وسيمة؟ هي وسيمة مش صاص، هي وسيمة حرفيا كده علني مش صاص خالص.
خلاص يا
مش
جماعة
لوحدي مش لوحدي.
يا ربي بقى يا جماعة.
ما تكسفنيش.
انت قصدك هي كده اللي هي ماشي. فهمتك، افتكرتك بتقول
اصلا.
بسم الله. ايه يا جماعة ده 4 minute كيو واي
كملوا
خايفين مننا.
كملوا. تحكوا بقى عن ايه؟ تقولوا ايه؟ ماشي فجأة سكتوا دلوقتي. ماشي.
يب هي وحجورة كده صص. انتوا الاتنين صص. يا دول لو قعدوا معايا رباعية. not even close to how you and وسيم are as you and Hagar are. What the fuck brain.
Match found.
Finally.
يا ربي.
ايه what's pearl? is it pearl? اوكي لا اوكي.
يا ريت والله كانت بيرل.
انتي وسيمة كان هيطلع مني. كان هيطلع مني.
ايوه ماشي اسف.
فراكشر. العب سيج.
ممكن اسمك.
ممكن افيد. غير متوقعة صح؟ عايزين تشامبر هنا عامة.
so unexpected bro. ايه؟
واكشلي عايزين بريتش برضو. طب اقول لكم ايه، لو عايز تشامبر ممكن العب بريتش.
لا لازم بريتش هنا.
وصبر انت.
انا هنا موجود.
دولست محترم بليز.
ريز جيت.
ايوه ريز.
حد يختار.
ريز بس.
ماي تايم تو روزا. ليتس جو.
يا لهوي. نايس كومب جايز.
لوكن يا دي. زفت الطين.
انا قلت اجيب ميه.
عليكم السلام. طيب بعمل جديد. وانت طيب يا اسامه؟ هلو عامل ايه؟
اصلا سمعتك من بعيد كده.
بتمشي بالسماعه
اوكي.
هي بتمشي بالسماعه بجد.
طب حلو نستغل بقى الحوار ده ونشتمها مش هتعرف ترد.
دينا انتي سامعاني؟
معايا وايرلس هيدسيت يا ولاد.
هما عدوا الصص بس بمراحل من زمان. They actually bought the rings this week. Yeah, we got married.
تاني يا وسيمة.
ما لا يوم الواتش بارتي.
اوكي. دي يعني خلاص I've accepted it.
ما
حد تاني بجد هتجرحيني.
ما قلت لك خلاص بقى، ما مش لازم نقول على نسيم خلاص. بوبي.
actually speaking of sauce انا في حد اتخانق معايا امبارح عشان انا قلت عليه sauce. قلت له استلت الامong us joke bro like why are you doing an among us joke.
يا لهوي ده
among us.
ده تلاقيه بومر.
Brimstone, the corporate sellout. Here to look out for kingdom's special
مثلا
يلا we shit on them boys.
ماشي
ان شاء الله.
ان شاء الله هيحصل. تتكي. اوكي انا اروح فين؟ اروح في ايه ده؟ خليني ايه؟
كده لول.
دي.
انا استنيتك تاخد بالك انت عملت ايه.
هو في ايكون.
طب كده انا في السايد.
هاي.
بسم الله يا رب.
Why did Sage's head go كده؟ استني لازم اكون كسر مين. استنى يا دومبي.
عندي
يا دين امي.
كتير قوي فعلا.
يا لهوي انا جاي انا جاي انا جاي.
كده اسمه كتير. 55 سيج 55 سيج.
في واحد سند. مش هتيجي. اوكي هتيجي. ممكن اجيب الجوست ده بس ثانية 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 ثانية.
ممكن تفلاش.
Last player standing.
Too late.
يا ماشي.
ايه ده ياسمين؟ ايه ده؟ هاي.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
ياسمين مين؟
برضو.
هاي ياسمين انا ياسمين برضو. She's mine back off.
ايه ده في ايه؟ مالهم دول؟
مش هم افتكروكي بتشرمبي.
ده
ايه تاني
فتحوا الدور وخرجوا لي كده.
معايا 2 فلاشز.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
These arms are heavy enough.
thank God I hydrated.
عامة عشان انا بني ببوز.
That's so funny.
انا اتخضيت. I'm sorry يا وسيمة.
It was funny though. It was funny.
يا جماعة enemy chamber like the enemy and she's like are you a hot?
شكرا.
Arcade.
Flash out.
ومحدش.
Down B.
Never mind. انا رسمت رسم في 2 من اخر 2 من 2 هناك.
One enemy remaining.
نايس. انا رسمت رسم غير طبيعي.
مش عايزة بالضج.
Check. Charges. Check. Break.
هاتي ايرون اوب باك.
No way. Can someone get this? Thanks.
أنا معانا كمان.
بتاعي احسن عامة.
You know what? Fine. I'm gonna make your fan.
Anti-conversations.
What did you say?
انا اتسرقت. I got scammed.
ايه اللي حصل؟
خدت الفانتوم بتاعه.
خد.
واو انتوا سايبيني كده ليه؟
ايه ده؟
ماشي يا جماعة
هنا.
unlucky اوبا عامة.
انا جاية.
الواد لسه هو بيجري ده بس.
No way بيفيكوا صح؟
هم غالبا هيروتيتوا.
Yeah, I think they might come back to me.
What the fuck?
هو طلع فوق الوول؟
هو ايه ده؟
لا
مش فاهم.
انا اتضربت.
هو دروب استنى معايا افتر شوك. ماشي انا اسفة.
out.
خلاص. انت اون سايد صح؟
Last player standing.
Good eco. لا كان ايكو.
Smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
هو ده كان بونس؟ ده ما كانش بونس.
هو انا كنت مبنسها.
انا ما كنت. دكتور
ماما
مومنت شكرا على الفولو.
If someone doesn't have money, I can buy them.
شوجار ماميخ.
وي my baby.
ماشي هسيب الكونكاس بتاعتي. بي مين؟
تصدق مين انا دلوقتي؟
لا في بي
يا وحش.
لا لا في كتير من ده. هي فلشتني، اعمل ايه طيب؟
ايه ده؟ جت ده مورتل.
رجعوا
لا رجعوا ولا
اندر يا عمر.
اتس اوكي بتاع وولد. بس خلي بالك يا ياسمين.
ايوه ممكن تقتله.
روح لمين؟
هفلاش استني دون بيك. باك سايد. في واحدة مين لسه، انا مش شايفاها لسه. باك سايد.
One side.
One
أي.
enemy remaining.
أي.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
بتاعتكم.
Last player standing.
مش عارفه ان هو هيبوش بسرعه كده.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
نايس.
خسرت كنت هعمل فيك ايه بجد هفكك في ثانيتها.
ايه ده بس كده قلت حاجه اكبر من كده.
لا ما هي نفسها تقول حاجات اكتر من
اما بس مش عارفه.
عندك ستريم بقى.
They didn't actually think that would work.
مين هيلعب بالاوبي يضرب بيلي البندل ده؟
Quick game, Zenfire.
ايوه
That's not complicated.
مين هيدروب لي عامة؟
I need a drop.
Tack, tack.
هو برضه.
الو.
يا جماعه this Jed their Jed followed me on Instagram.
Is she a girl ولا؟
No. His name is Tommy bro. طب انا معيش فلوس.
You want to play? Let's play.
ايوه هو هنا عندي عملت بيه اوت عامة.
بيدقني.
مش
I'm holding drop.
نروتيتد بسرعة. all good.
انا واخد بالي بس عادي.
فوق واحد اندر.
يبقى انت فين معايا؟
Spike planted.
مين وراك؟
مين
One enemy remaining.
ده سايد تحت.
ايه ده؟ نايس.
انت كده 144 بالليل.
يا وسيم I want the gun.
معاكي سانتو.
Changing plans.
استغفر الله العظيم.
Why you let me like that, huh?
Surrounded by minha família.
Does anyone have funds?
يا انا كل ده يا جماعه كان معايا جن وعمال اخش فيهم بالبتاع.
بالشرف هو.
بالشرف.
عبيطة.
جبتها هتشوت.
It was a hot shot عامة ف it's okay.
محدش معاه فلوس يجيب
مقصودة. ممكن اسل؟ استنى. اطلب اب اسل. اطلب اب. بس. يلا بقى انا هفتش هنا. هنا بس I missed كل الشوتس بتاعتي ما شاء الله عليا. مش worth it 116 في تشامبر 116 والله يا جماعة والله لو حد يصدقني تشامبر تفة.
You will not kill my ally.
ياسمين والله بتاعتك هما وحشين عامة. ايوه
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
شفتوا قلت لكم.
انا قلت لك
انا عارفين انا قلت لكم تعالوا بيكو معايا ما حدش عبرني.
ده كان هنا بس ده فور يو.
ايه؟
هو اكيد
يا جماعه سلاحي بينور.
طب يلا روحي هتجيبيه روحي.
Yeah.
Get it get it get it.
هنطلع لا ما هو معايا برضه انا كنت بميتها بصراحه.
30 seconds left.
نايس ياسمين.
Bro, I hit my phone.
انا عايز اخده بصراحه بس
انا خبطت في السكند مونيتور والله العظيم.
ممكن.
I need a drop. Talk.
انا معايا فلوس.
I've got cash. Anyone need
مع
something?
سلاحي بينور.
انت رميت ايه؟ لا ما انا معايا نفسه للاسف.
الله رجم. على فكره المانجا از واي بيتر.
الار جي اكس سيء.
المانجا اللي على الار جي اللي معاكي ده واي بيتر.
ماشي ما اشوف لو هجيب هيد شوت بيه.
I think it's gonna be A.
او ايه الملل ده؟
اه شفت حد عندي.
زناتي عامه.
I was up arcade. Breaking one.
Face your fear.
I need help. يا ربي كان ممكن اجيبها. انا بثرو. انا اسف.
انا معايا اركيد عامه. الله.
طب ما يرجع ولا
وانا اركيد انا بثرو.
انا وحشه كده بصراحه. كان ممكن اجيبها.
واحد اندر جراوند.
كنت عايز امشي.
Last player standing.
Ace.
بتاعتك.
Spike planted.
اول واحد بيثرو اهو.
انتي
خدوا الأوب. خدوا بالكم.
جريم. اوكي انا اسف هبطل ابوش.
I want champion.
انا I want champion برضه. بس ده بتاع التيم اللي قدامي.
معاكي ياسمين.
معايا فورسيكن.
Give me.
Can someone get this?
طب عاجبني انك بتتعزموا وكل حاجه بس يعني ممكن حد يشتري لي عشان فقيره شويه. اوكي انا هقعد في السايد اسفه.
بقول لك ايه ما تيجي
حبيت ان انا بيك بس مش هبيك.
هفضل قاعد.
141.
انت ليه انت
شفت انا بطلت الانت هو بدأ اللي انت.
241 والله.
في حد بياخد الت بوينت. تبي مين؟
انا عايز هيل.
تشامبر لو اتش بي يا جدعان. وان شوت حرفيا.
دينا تيجي تمسكي ايمينا تبي ياخد هيل بقى جدع.
اصبر بس.
محدش فتح الدور.
ماشي.
Clearing out.
Healing.
داخلين هنا.
كونكاست.
Blinding.
Reloading.
يا رب بسم الله.
ماشي.
100 فايبر مين.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
You see my hapida.
30 seconds left.
صح؟ استني بس زي ما عملت معايا.
زي ما عملت فيكي. ايوه
بس لا هستنى انفو.
هو غالبا
هيجو saying is your breach throwing. He's running it down and it's working.
قصدك ايه؟ No I'm
10
not.
seconds left. Last player standing.
انا وحشة قوي.
لا معاها.
Stim beacon down.
Spike planted.
She's 1 HP.
يمينك. ايوه.
What do you mean? هنا؟
كانت هنا.
Eddie. Let's go. He said is your reach throwing.
He's like, is your breach throwing? He's running it down.
Not the boom you hoped for.
You know what? I got a trip. He can throw that.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, win.
It's okay. انا كنت بثرو فعلا بس خلاص انا اسف.
انا بكري نيدا باي.
على فكره وبيع حاجاتك ولا كده. بيع كل حاجه.
I'm gonna have buy.
I'm saving.
عشان انا
فرصي 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 وهنسيب كلنا الراوند الجاي
ماشي
او هنكسبها يعني مش هنضطر
هنكسبها ودي مين؟
بس
ممكن نلعب ريتيك بقى.
معايا قلتي يا خلاص ارجعي ياسمين خليهم ياخدوا الصيد او مش قوي يعني بس يعني قصدي يعني فاهمه اي شافني الافتر شوت بتاعتي وحشه يلا جو
نو واي
هو على طول اندر يا اسطى هم
واحد فيا شريت شك ماي باد He was blinded too unlucky.
Last player standing.
هو الانيشيتور بتاعهم بيعمل ايه؟ اندر لوحده بيشيفت
هو على طول تحت
كملت 12 ساعة ما اعتقدش ما اعرفش بصراحة.
طيب
My bad guys.
700 ده يجيب لي ده بس شكرا.
فريندز يعني خلاص هو ده اللي هيجيب الراوند؟
بس
هو عامة
مع بعض سايد ايه او بي يلا بي كلنا بي تعالى
يلا بي
يلا هعمل لكم فلاش هنا
لا هنا احسن
فين؟
هيروحوا ايه دلوقتي؟
ماشي
Flash out.
انا اخدت هيد شوت اول ما فايقت.
ايوه
ما شاء الله عليهم والله ايمرز 9 hours stream wow yeah hi Tico
Last player standing.
Court thank you welcome عادي كنا ايكو
Last round in the half.
اقول لكم على حاجه مهمه جدا I got mine عم
يا ربي who asked
طب هم هيجوا ايه اكيد بقى المره دي ولا ايه؟
صح؟
Ignite this place, Raze.
لا استنوا
ايه
باقيين
هيبقى قلت عامة هم غالبا هيخشوا سند غلطهم لو دخلوا
لا مين شفت
الوالد
تاني روزا
You will not kill my
لا انا
ally.
ربيت على السلم
نايس
Face your fear.
Blinding.
Opponent killed.
Reloading.
ديفولت
Stim beacon down.
We can res
Flash out.
انا عملت فلاشاية وحشة جدا ماي باد
One enemy remaining.
So what I missed?
نايس
يا جدعان طبيعي انا عامله حرفيا عليه تحت رجليه حرفيا
انا مش شايفه زفت يا جدعان بجد مش شايفه حاجه
يلا اتاك سايدد باي ذا واي
ايوه let's go
Can someone get this? جماعة لو حد عايز يبقى يدخل من الدور يبقى قولوا لي يا
هاتي كده السبكترم
هو ده صح؟
هناك
Right here.
9 hour stream yeah I love when I do a watch party into a normal like
hello
it's so fun hello
Hello.
that's fast
Good work.
ماشي استنوا هفلاش سايت
Blinding.
I'm living upside
Stim beacon down.
انا اكيد
Reloading.
هو غالبا على اليمين
استنى اجيبه الواد التاني بس مبين
ايه ده ورانا
فايبر سايد ماشي فايبر
عمل سموك للتراب
فايبر سايد
الاثنين موجودين الاثنين ورا الوول
انا هيلتك يا زفت الطين ايوه يا زفت انت اللي دخلت
طب انا
ودمشت
هلعب على
خلاص اهدوا
كول زميت فيست بلانت
Nice comms, I swear.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck يا دينا؟
Weapon here.
المشكلة ان هي دايما بتصرخ وبتجيب كلات.
برو I have flipped اصلا انا عملت انا ايه اللي معاك ده؟
ده؟
لا لا انا بتكلم مع حد معاه اللي هو الميتش بانك.
لا ما لا
No. عايز ميتش بانك دكتور؟ معايا.
ميتش بانك.
I'm leading green.
Flash out.
Go 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 go.
الوال الخربان ها؟
فلاش تاور.
هيليني
استنى استنى. Go 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 go. اسفة اسفة.
واحد اثنين بيهايند والله هو في معلومة محتاج اقولها لكم.
هو لسه في واحد تالت by the way.
Launching smoke.
انا وحشة اوي 80. هيطلع لك.
مين واحد
One enemy remaining.
Nice. One more main I think.
Last player standing.
Oh fuck Vandal.
You got this بتاعتك. easy. معاه هو.
Remember that.
البونس؟
انا ممكن اجيب بندل.
ولا فورس
يلا.
معيش فلوس اصلا.
بلاش سبورت.
يا جماعة هنكسبها.
هنكسبها يلا.
I've never had this ever happen to me. This kind of equal. طب ما تشتري
Can
لنا
someone get this?
What's that?
Thank you.
Yeah. انا بشوف انا كمان والله.
Stim beacon down.
Nice.
For you.
Flash out. Launching smoke.
استنى واحد كتير. واحد سند واكيد واحد ورايا.
Arrest for the gun جماعة.
لا
لا ده بتاع.
في سند في الانون.
One enemy remaining.
يلا في الجيم.
ده عنده سند ده.
طب ما حد يسون نشوف طيب.
يلا
وصلنا.
تحت الوول.
عرفنا مكان.
Last player standing.
متهزروش.
احنا ايه الخرا اللي احنا بنعمله ده؟
انا ما كنتش عارف انا دخلت.
طيب.
It's planted for you.
يا مقرفص.
طب ممكن نعرف ايه الخرا اللي احنا بنعمله؟
يا انا هي جت فيا حظ يا دينا.
يا نهار اسود.
المهم ان احنا جبنا الراوند.
24-hour stream is the goal. 24-hour stream will only happen when we hit partner يا جماعة. لما نبقى partnered on Twitch هعمل 24-hour stream.
تعالي معايا.
So that's it.
Weapon here.
أنا شربت 2 كوفي النهاردة.
Can you ping it?
Yeah.
You know what to do.
Spike there.
Spike right there. Trevor.
كالعادة بيجيبوا
Right here. Stim beacon here.
هي عملت ولا
لا انا.
اكيد في حد مستخبي بهايند.
Nice. Wait, have flash sight?
Flash out. Fully smoked.
Wait, dash. واحد ورانا.
الدروب ده عمل داش علينا صح؟
كان يوري سموك دروب.
Clearing out.
سيل دروب.
كامبر دروب.
كونكست.
لا ما كيل.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
أرز.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Anyone need it?
ايه ده في ايه؟
She doesn't even look tired. I'm not. I'm having a good time. Good vibes.
يا عمر.
So proud of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Does anyone have fun?
Request. باي.
انا هقلت السايت ها
يلا بينا. Wait, انتي مين؟ انتي بريم.
You want to play? Let's play.
طب ما نرجع
نرجع ايه استنى بس.
ممكن تريز في السايت.
معاكي رز.
ثلاثة كتير.
في واحد هيجي من.
يا ابن الوحشة 73.
نايس. في 2 مان، واحد ورا الوال. ايه ده؟ عايزين ستريم straight from gold to radiant. فيها هعمل اكونت جديد واخليه جولد ونطلع من جولد الراديانت في ستريم واحد.
هي مالها دي؟
هقعد عامة ستريم 45 سنة.
والله العظيم لا تزعلي. هتزعلي. والله العظيم هتزعلي.
جماعة استنوا بس. سريعا كده، انتوا معاكم فندلات ايه؟
انا معايا
We're the best.
ريفر. Thank you. يلا يا جماعة. ازيك؟ ثانك يو على الفولو. فيها ايس دي عامة.
اللون
ايه ده؟
فرق مع اللون.
في حاجة وقعت.
هاتي احسن بكتير.
Who will I spot first?
شوف التغيير يعني.
جماعة فيها بوش سند. يلا هفلاش. جو. السايت مش كلير لسه، خلوا بالكم.
فلاش
يلا.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
انا قلت هيبيكني من فوق، نزل تحت.
You're up. Stay safe.
محتاجين
Going back in.
نهب باي.
I need a drop.
انا معايا ماني برضه.
فرصة.
تاك.
خلاص سيبي.
لا سيبه عشان ايه ما ياخدوش مومنتوم.
هي سيجي بتقول اركيد ولا؟
طب احنا محتاجين بقى نلعب ايه فور بيكس كده، نهدى خالص.
ايه؟ انتوا مصرين على ايه يا جدعان؟
هفيك
هنلعب فور بيكس.
هفيك بيه.
ماشي عمل
جت. كان واقف مهارد سكوب علينا عامة.
لا يا رب ما يجيب.
ارجع يا
ما اعرفش معاه اوب ولا لا، بس يعني
انا ممكن اطلع اجيب حد تاور.
انا هرجع ايه بقى؟
انا لا هم عارفين ان في
هجيب حد تاور.
هو فايبر سيج ان ايه؟ فايبر سيج ان تشامبر ان ايه؟
ده بش فلوس قوي.
واحد عندي
اوكي روحوا بيه.
ليتس جو بي. بقول لك ايه، احنا هنجيب الراوند.
جيب 2 وصحي.
طب في فندل هنا هاخده
على الجثه بتاعتي بس. ده
هو مش حاجه.
لا على السلم.
جت اب، خلي بالكم. نايس.
Last player standing.
دورك يا ياسمين.
بتعمل ايه يا لاج؟ هتعمل حته اب درافت.
I'm fucking done.
وانا بتعمل ايه تتكسر؟
Please do not mistake my smile. I fix this on
مش شفتهاش، لا مش شفتهاش.
بضحك على دينا.
ما حدش شاف.
يا بنتي مش بضحك عليكي.
ويكا كاتب جيت على كليب جامد.
يا لهوي على التضحية.
معايا التي يلا. عامة تشامبر اخر راوند كان بيبقى ماما هيتوقعوا ماشي. انا لو من قبل ما ندخل السايد. مين فتح الباب؟ هي
يا جدعان
يا لهوي انا ماتت خالص.
في 2 سيتي.
كلكم لو
انا هجيب اللي هيعدي ان شاء الله.
في واحد هيجي من الباب حالا
ورايا.
تمام.
الكونكاست عامة. استني.
Last player standing.
يا ماشي.
انا كان ممكن اجيب الراوند معرفش يجيب من ورايا ده.
اوكي تعالوا نروح actually split ايه split.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
فيها
I can buy.
I need a drop.
كده على طول بيلعب تاور وبعد كده بيروت.
ايه؟
Talk.
Thank you.
We lose this. We lose the game. If we lose this, we lose the game. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, we need to win this. أنا هروح من drop.
You want
مين
to
بيقف
play?
drop؟
Let's play.
انا 100% بيقول كان انت مش
طب احنا هنروتيت. النبي
هاتوا.
نايس.
هي دي. في حد فتح الباب مين؟
اوكي drop clear. تعالوا استنوا.
I'm fighting. I'm fucked. I'm slowed.
اهدوا خالص.
مية مش عارف.
واحد عدى من تحت هنا.
I'm low. I'm so low.
واحد مين معاه
المين لو HP.
Don't peek خالص.
اضربه في رجله
نايس.
هو قتلني ازاي؟
مش عارفه شافك منين.
انا عايز الاوبن.
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
معايا.
Right there.
عايز ده؟
يلا بيه.
ارمي.
حبيبي.
كان يو فلاش ليفت سايد يا سيما بعد لما يعني واحنا داخلين.
ماشي هكنكس انترنس وبعدين
استناك يا عم.
She's there.
جت هناك يلا flashing. ده في صوت.
Enemy spotted B.
مش عارفه اطلع تاور. انا قاعده هنا.
No peeking.
No peeking.
معاها رزق. نايس.
شاف دي.
انا مهول.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh no, I missed.
It's okay. We have ult. We have كل حاجة.
Can you play late يا عمر؟
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go.
Attackers win.
Oh my god هو انا طلعت دايموند؟ لا ما
Lack.
يعني ايه طلعت؟
ما انت اوريدي
You are.
دايموند
ايوه.
دايموند I need 20 points جماعة
عياطنج
عياطنج.
عياطنج
You need how many points? واو.
يبقى عياطنج يبقى عياطنج
عياطنج فعلا عامة. يلا يلا.
يا جماعة
ايه ده هو ليه بقينا 25؟
انت طلعت ascendant 3؟ يا وحش.
يا جماعة I'm so sad
It's okay, low risk, low risk بس we get reward ال 2 points.
every time I get to my promo
والله عياطنج والله لما سمعت عياطنج
هنخسرها والله.
هو عامة
عارف يا عمر لو كنا كسبنا الدرو دي اخدت منها 2 بوينتس بس كان زماني دلوقتي دايما 3.
ما احنا بس عملنا سلو في اخر راوند يعني في السوبر راح جايب ايس في اخر راوند.
صراحة
عامة انا هتقف معايا على 2 points I think.
Can we pause for
احنا نجيب yeah
25 وارجع السندن.
go in 13-0 for double promotion. I hope we win a stomp بصراحة because if we stomp ممكن اخد 19 point which is exactly the points that I need. بالظبط يعني. ولو كمان انا اخدت مثلا سكور عدل لما بجو positive في السكور بتاعي بجت points اكتر احلى يعني. Also Zeno, thank you for the gifted sub. You meant it بجد. الو. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chamber بيفكرني بالمسلسلات الكوري. ايه فعلا باريس ما شاء الله. هي لندن اسهل بس انا خايفة بقى ايه يجيلنا تيم بيسترات وانسين تيم مش عارف. وخايفة اقول لهم تعالوا نكيو لندن ونخسرها ويقولوا انتي انتي سبب يا سيف انتي خرجتينا لكيو لندن. طبعا انا ليا كومباك من 8-4 جالي تراما من فراكشر. انا عامة جالي تراما من موضوع 8-4 ده اكتر من 9-3 بكتير يعني. كمية الكومباكس اللي اتعملت عليا بالرقم ده insane. also fracture I have trauma منها خلق كده. I'm surprised you walk with me. الستايل بتاعه شبههم في المسلسلات بتاعتهم. true actually they're always like you know شعرهم بقى put together والهدوم بتاعتهم clean كده hello again hi Mercury. كسبنا 2 games. حافظ شكرا على follow welcome hi. next game هتبقى الرانك اب بتاعت ياسمين ولو كسبناها stomp might be my rank up برضو maybe I hope يعني I don't know. I'm barely 2%. What? لسه ده بالي. في معرض كتاب في بورسعيد. عامة فيها تشينج السكن. اجيب برايم. محتاجين برايم من الاصفر. عندنا الفانتوم محتاجين بروتوكول ولا اوني اكشلي اوني. هما دول التراستد سكنات عندي.
يا وسيمة حطي شجرة يا وسيمة، ما تهزريش.
ايه خضتني. شجرة. طب مين هيجيب لنا برايم؟ محدش فيكم حطه.
انا هحطه.
ماشي عايز لون شجرة ايه؟
لا انت عايزة لون برايم ايه؟ ده الاهم.
يا الاصفر يا الاورنج.
مش يبقى احط
طب مش حاطة الشجرة.
الاورنج خلاص، ما انا بفكر اهو.
انا ممكن احط RGX الشجرة.
طب الشجرة عايزين لون ايه؟
اسيب ريفر.
يا سيبي الريفر. عايزين شجرة لون ايه؟ بسرعة.
ازرق.
اي حاجة
ازرق ماشي.
ويت، انت خدتيها كليب؟
ده كليب ايه؟
اصل طلعت مني عفوية فشخ لما هو جاب كل، فانا قلت اوه، ولما هو مات قلت اي.
استني انا عايزة، مش شغال عندي. وات بتعمل كاستنج ولا بتلعبها مع friends only؟ What do you mean؟
ايه يا رجالة؟
ايه يا باشا؟ والله وانا يلا
ايه يا جماعة ده؟ الو. انتوا قلبتوا الموضوع.
بنشارك احزاننا مع بعض. لا اله الا الله.
ايه والله الصراحة كفاية كده. مش معنى انت جالك جيفت سب يا دينا. طب انا عايزة.
هو عامة قال لي اي وناية كل وين هيعمل جيفت سب عليها.
next win let's go.
ايه ده؟ ثانك يو. لسه واخده بالي. مش كان لسه بيقول عليا توكسيك؟ طب مش عارفه اشكرك ولا اشتمك دلوقتي.
ايه المينيما اوبريتور ده اللي جاي لي الشوب؟ هاي ابراهيم، هاي طارق، عاملين ايه؟ هاي ايه؟
There's an emote that I wanted and I don't know if it's been approved or not.
What emote?
It's just a blushing emote.
You sent it يعني ولسه ما didn't get approved? استني كده. I think I'm a sub بقى. Let me check if I have it.
لا it's not it's not out.
يعني الو. Are you stupid? I just asked. انتي بعتيها عشان تتعمل لها approve.
ايوه
طيب يبقى بتعمل لها اوكي. ما هو مش بيبان عندك، ف I was like okay let me check for you.
Match found.
بس ما طلعتش. ماشي. ما جبت
لا
بس.
لا
صبر.
والله العظيم
صبر.
مش انا actually I can dodge عشان انا لو نقصت for dodging هنقص 3 points.
انتي مش هتخسري حاجة.
جماعة الماب دي حلوة، انتوا عايزين تعملوا دوج ليه؟
لا وحشة قوي يا وسيمة.
جماعة صدقوني عندي جريم وولز هنا انسان. عندي جريم وولز هنا
المابا دي جامدة قوي والله، ما بهزرش.
طب انا هقول لكم حاجة. لو دخلنا الجيم ده وخسرنا
ايوه هتعملي ايه بقى؟
هنخسر. ياسمين بصي، هنخسر 13 بوينت بس.
اصل هقولك ياسمين كل مرة بتخسر الماب دي في الرانك اب بتاعها.
بس يبقى نخسرها بقى المرة دي عادي، ما مش فارقة كتير.
لا بجد انا يا جماعة بجد انا دي 5 مرة العب البرومو جيم بتاعي بجد دايموند 3. I'm so tired. I don't deserve this. I really don't.
طب خلاص هعيط يعني، خلاص هندج يا جماعه.
بجد I at least deserve ascending one.
طب تعملوا ايه؟
خلاص عادي،
هندج
التايمر
ولا
قرب
نعمل إيه؟
يخلص، التايمر قرب يخلص.
تمشي بيكو وهي
بيكو انتوا
شو ايجنت.
بص حتى وهو بيبيك اي حاجه اختار يورو. الترول بيجري في دمه. Go fade you win. I wanted to play this map بس it's okay خلاص.
I think الانمي team برضه they were dodging. Yeah they were.
I love السيج والز هنا عامة، السيج والز هنا
طب لو
insane.
هتاخد
OP.
بان برضه يا تاخد
ثاني ايه ده، هو انت اوريدي عملتي دوج كمان؟ شمة؟
ماشي just 3 بوينت. Man fuck this.
and guess what، هنخش بيرل تاني.
هي ممكن تفضل مرتين كمان بقى.
لعبت يورو
دي
في
حقيقة.
تور، كانت first time في بريز.
والله انها حلوه.
في تورنمنت وفيرست تايم في بريز.
لا حلوه حلوه.
صبر يلعب نيام
والله
ايزي
حلوه
جوز.
بس
يا لهوي
عندكم.
انا لعبتها 13 مره
جماعة
يعني اتمثل لوز.
انا بكسب فيها في قدرة في مش قدرة ثانية واحدة. اوكي خلاص انا هسكت. actually عايزة اشوف الوين percentage بتاعتي فيها، عشان I think fracture اوحش win percentage عندي.
It's a bad map. Bro I literally zero بجد زيرو فعلا.
هم على فكرة هم عامة مفيش مابا جديدة حطوها وكانت حلوة لحد دلوقتي.
يعني
بريز
wait Pearl is 50% win rate. دي أعلى من fracture ليه عندي.
لا
I think I have the highest win rate في Haven.
ايه؟ teach me.
My highest win rate is an icebox.
I'll find out دلوقتي بس أنا مش عارفة أعمل بلitz.
58% of icebox.
هتعمل على التراك.
and best KD برضه في icebox. wow. okay. thank you على الريد كيجين. هلا عملت ستريم بقالي 4 ساعات وتعبت. بس يا سلام بعد الجيم شتمتني عشان بعمل تي بي وراهم وبفلانك. يا لهوي. did you watch الجيم بتاعت النهارده بتاعت
60%.
بتاعت اسمه ايه Angry Titans مع فالكونز اللي كان بيلعب يورو في بايند كان انسان. بيرل بالانس ماب والله. بريز is also good by the way.
انا على بيرل 22%
انت جاي تتخانق شكلك عشان بريز يعني بص بيرل ماشي انا موافقة. بيرل جميلة جدا. I think one of the best maps في الجيم كلها و very very balanced. بريز
هي وان وين.
It's unlucky bro.
النايت مش شايفة قدامي. I hope you had an amazing stream كجان و good night. sleep ولا rest.
What the fuck is going on man?
يورو بي في بوينت فشخ. كان حرفيا بي بي وراهم ويديلهم فلاش وبيعمل حركات غريبة معاه.
دلوقتي انا الوين ريت بتاعي
اين فانتوم ولا برايم فانتوم يا وسيمة؟ اين
يا عم بقى
محتاج اي كيو.
عرفني. statistics maps
people yeah something I don't have. same I don't have IQ بصراحة. بصوا انا الدماغي في الجيم دي بالذات بتشتغل ايام وايام لا. الايام اللي بتشتغل بتبقى احلى ايام ليا في الجيم بصراحة عشان بستمتع جدا لما بعرف افكر. ساعات بتغابى جدا او مش ساعات يعني الديفولت بتاعي غباء وساعات بتذاكر. اشرف فرد اختي انا ما جربتهاش. كيو بيب 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 بيب.
لا هشوف كم وين نزلت.
بعمل بيك من غير فلاش دراي كده 2 كيلز. طب انا بعمل نفس الدراي بيك دي بس مش وقت الحد. ساعات فعلا اللي هو يعني بعد ما بموت بقول يا ريتني عملت فلاش. بس ساعات فعلا it works يعني. ساعات الدراي بيك بتبقى احسن من الفلاش. الفلاش almost بيبقوا مستعدين اكتر ليا. دراي بيك مش هيتوقعوها ساعات ساعات بتنفع.
تشامبر اعلى حاجه عندي تشامبر.
هو انت صوتك كويس ليه يا ياسمين؟
Let me see my agents. Yeah, my most played is Viper. Also my highest win rate, I think. لا actually. لا نجو بالwin.
I have 500 kills on the
إبراهيم البرعي. واه. جماعة. بريمستون طلع my highest win rate. ايه ده؟ يا. مع ان Viper is my most played agent بس الwin rate بتاعي بيها.
أنا Phoenix is my highest win rate.
ايه ده؟
تلاقي لعبتي بيه مرتين فاللي هو ايه كسبتي المرتين. ايوه. And then like my Viper I have like 2,800 kills على Viper.
Comp my highest is Fade, Phoenix and Jet.
امال unrated ايه؟ مين my highest؟ اوه مين ال 4000 كيل ده؟ ثانية واحدة. Oh, I have the most kills on Reyna.
هو ايه KPR ده؟
بس ده highest KD على breach. اوكي. ايه ال KPR؟ فين؟
Kill per round? Kill per round.
Check my hours. Valorant tracker ال highest win rate. Where is your hours? ثانية. How do I check that? ده all acts بقى 1700 ساعة. What the heck? So what's my playtime? استنى كده. Cause actually this won't be accurate لأن wait ده competitive.
عندي game
match found
unrated. ويكند مش تلعب غير competitive. اوكي ال unrated playtime بتاعك 56 ساعة.
الماوس 5%.
and then comp is like 1750. like 1700 زيادة عن
فاضل مرة بعد دي كمان يا ياسمين.
it's a sign
عامة. هتعملي دوج هنخشها تاني فهنضيع وقت على الفاضي.
3 مرات ورا بعض.
يا جماعة I don't wanna play بجد I lose.
you will if you go in with the mentality دي عامة ف shut up كده و refresh mental.
عايزين تلعبوا مين؟
أنا بتشمبر I can't smoke هنا.
دينا انت عايز تلعبي مين؟
I can do sage. sage أو fade يعني شوف على حسب.
ما بعرفش ألعب حد غيري يا سيدي يا رينا. بس انتي معاكي جرين مولز انا معيش.
ما ممكن ما يشتغلوش برضو فيعني شوفوا هتلعبوا ايه. انا ممكن العب فيد في الاخر يعني لو عايزين.
كان يسموك ولا مش هتعرفي؟
انا
بريم ولا بقول لك ايه هلعب فايبر يلا.
ايه؟
طب احنا عايزين دول
دينا العبي رينا ووسيم العبي سيج. ايوه انا هلعب سكاي.
ماشي
انت متأكدة من حوار سكاي ده صح؟
بسم الله توكلنا
مش هتفلشينا يعني صح؟
ابدا محترفة
Do you know 3000 matches maybe no lifer. You're insane. You're actually insane. ايه ده يا ويكا؟
عنده ميكانيكال كيبورد احنا عرفنا عنه.
انا لعبت competitive all acts 400 ساعة بس. 400 ساعة 700 جيم. فانريتد لعبت 600 ساعة برضو فاللي هو ما لعبتش كتير. بس ده مش هيبقى accurate عشان كان عندي اكونت تاني. بس الاكونت التاني كان كان من البيت.
يا بابا ايوه.
لا بقى لا
كده ايه بقى يا عبد الرحمن؟
عامة انت مين بيلعب تشامبر؟ معايا وول حلوة هنا ليك اللي هي فوق البوكس بتشوف بيها باك سايت هنا. لو عملت تي بي فوق البوكس ممكن اول وبتشوف باك سايت.
استنى طيب ولا مش ناوي؟
خد يا تحت
حبيبي.
ماشي.
على فكرة يا جماعة أنا عيد ميلادي ماشي 8 ممكن تجيبوا لي كيبورد ما بيطلعش الصوت.
حاضر هجيب لك
انت عندك ميكانيكال.
ايه الباك اللي هجيب؟
اطلع للأدج بقى وفي درون في درون في درون.
شايف حاجة بس انزل امتى طيب؟ مكتوبة بس طيب سامحني مش عارف اضربه. مكتوبة واقف على الدي.
I'm gonna flash.
طب ما روتيت.
Spike down A.
تجيبيها ان شاء الله.
يا رب.
I picked one off يعني. I got Phoenix.
It's okay it's okay nice. يا اهدوا بقى خلاص كده ونرجع ببطء.
ميك نويز طيب في الميد لو خلص. انا هعمل انا
انا عايزة اقفل الميوزك
انا
الميوزك.
انا اوريدي حاطط رول.
Nice.
هما they know. I'm rolling up.
We have to go quick.
ممكن تروح انت متأخر شوية.
بقول لكم ايه ويت.
باك سايد انا
I'm rolling down.
بقى هنا دلوقتي.
30 seconds left. Spike down A.
شوفها 30 عامة.
في ايه؟ عمر؟
Reloading.
لا
Last player standing.
Nice.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Out of charges.
انتي كومبول تورز وانا مشغل سيجرز افتر سكس تشيلينج. انا اكتشف ايه ده؟
ايه ده؟
ايوه عامة I realized برضو كنت بشغل ميوزك عادية وساعات بشغل هايب ميوزك. قلت بقى this will hype me up في جيم. بعدين لاحظت ان sometimes الاغاني الساد احسن. فا you know what هشغل الساد بلاي ليست بتاعتي.
يا عم سيبنا
كلها اغاني slow.
يا عم دي زنقت. ما انا مش عارف اتحرك طيب.
انتوا بتترولوا يعني؟ بتترولوا؟ بتترولوا؟ ماشي.
ماشي.
قال لك رانك اب جيم.
ما بنعملش حاجة عامة.
ياه هعمل فلاش مغفل
واحد دول يلا روح.
في واحد باك سايد ارت.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I have to Today I was the fool.
Mommy says.
Gentle Sage is not so gentle after all.
يا بنت الجامدة.
Thank you.
بقول لك ايه تعالي والله جايب لك هديه من على وش القفص.
Let's get this win.
مين دي؟ حد يعرفها؟
بحبها جدا.
فعلا دخلت like fuck this guy I'm taking his gun.
اي احنا عملنا وي افويدد. استنوا هاتولي اللي بتاعتي. يلا جو كريزي ممكن نرفايف.
كتير قوي.
معايا رز هاتوا بس كنترول للسايت. اوكي نيفر مايند. في 3 هنا we can go back.
Spike down A.
ارجعوا.
هم كلهم في الايه عامة.
ماشي يلا
يا ابن
ارجعوا. ممكن واتش ميد.
طب انا عايزه فانتوم.
انا اتخضيت عامة. يا
هنا بتاع اللي هنا دي مش عارف اسمها ايه.
يا مجنون 117 فينيكس هيروح يهيل دلوقتي.
انا عايز اريلود يا
ريلود هو بيريلود عامة. بتاعتكم الاتنين لو
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
هو blinded.
امانة بيدي فايب حلوة برضو عامة ترو. Thank you guys. Sad face buff. I know استنوا. Wait. I don't wanna. This is my ultra.
انا في حد سكمني وخسرنا الراوند فايه تمام.
احنا على السيف صح؟
هنسيف.
I have the spike.
ديفند دماغي يا ياسمين ديفند دماغي.
دي حياة.
لو اتش بي از فاكين 1 اتش بي.
شمبر عمل تري من عندي.
الشرب بتاعك
ممكن تيجوا بيه. شمبر عمل تري حاول
وي كان شيرن جو بي اكشلي. كان ممكن حد يكون بس ايه عامة.
ممكن
العصف. سيم.
هي شغالة الوول دي كبير.
يلا I can plant على الإدج.
Enemy spotted B.
مش شايف اللي فوق ده مش شايفه.
هي فوق خد الدنك
بلانت لينا ايدوا بقى خالص.
105 فايبر.
وول داون.
ما تبيكش
هتعمل سموك للتراب عامة. ما تنطش. ايوه
نكمل. بقول لك تعالي
روحي خدي السلاح.
معاه في جن. هات.
واحد فوق. نزل الاثنين
استني يا دينا استني.
One enemy remaining.
نايس.
one more
هو
نايس. مش عارفة. الو هذني ليش استنى.
It's mine.
ايه ضحكة الشر دي؟
I know.
خد يا دينا خد يا.
لا ما هعرفش العب بده.
انا عامة بعد هيفني هسمعك اغنية. كان في اغنية بتاعت كوربس واسمه ايه ماشين جون كالي اسمها دي ووكر. كنت بشغلها واقعد العب. الاغنية هايب قوي بس يعني
You want to play? Let's play.
قتلتني.
يلا هيكسبوا 920 هيلي ياسمين.
Reloading.
Heal up, squad.
هو انت لحقت الدفع؟
ما هي صارت يا اسطى
فايبر في ليه عامة؟
Reloading.
في عامة ادخلوا.
One enemy remaining.
ايزي.
معايا فلاش.
قلت محدش هيثرو دلوقتي. انا عايزة ثرو.
يلا نمشي كلنا.
يا ربي متى هيبقى ورانا؟
في تراب
يبقى نسوم.
لا قصدي من لينك يعني. استنى
خلاص يلا نروح كلنا لينك.
طب ما تفلاشي فور انفو كده.
Hawk out.
والله انا
عصفور.
يلعب اكزيت لاج ولا ايه؟
Flawless.
نايس.
It's okay, I got this. Don't worry.
Stand tall.
Your
We
birds are
Valorant.
amazing.
We are fighters.
هات
They're so bad, they're unpredictable.
مشكلة بشغل اغاني الهايب دي ومن بقى 1v2 situation مثلا. ايوه اكشلي سيم. ايوه دي مشكلتي في الحياه ان انا بشغلهم وبعدين ابقى في سيتويشن كده واللي هو اعمل ايه. عايزه اقفل الميوزك. محتاجه كده زرار يقفل لي سبوتيفاي وانا في نص الجيم. يلا ميد كنترول.
ممكن التي.
طب يلا التي.
واحد
هجيبه
مين كان اوب؟
نايس.
120 تشامبر بس
انا بقول ايه برضو يعني.
ميد
نايس.
تشامبر وجيت كانوا فيه صح؟
I think. يعني ايه اوب؟
لعبوا سيف بقى.
عايزة العب هنا اكشلي.
ورا ورا ورا
يا
باك
نهار
سايد.
اسود يا نهار اسود.
قريب بلاش تفلانكي.
لا هذا ممكن
كلهم على دينا I think
ده في والبانك.
نايس.
One enemy remaining.
انا برضو عامة انا افتكرت ان انا مسيت على تشامبر.
عمالة بتنهج يا عم، عمالة بتنهج.
انا اول مرة في الحتة دي بتقول بانك اصلا.
انا
وسيمة الشجرة يا وسيمة.
Can someone get thank you?
الفانتوم بتاعي راح فين؟ السلاح بتاعي راح فين؟ عايز فانتوم؟
لا
اوكي
يلا دوجي
بي وهنا
هيريني بقى لو تعرفين.
Healing over here.
يا لهوي.
هروح الف ايه؟
بقول لكم ايه تاني
Spike down B.
فايبر هنا.
لا في واحد فاين تراب في
فين؟
في بي مين؟
ايه تشيل هقتله.
شوفها باك سايد هنا.
يا دين امي. هم مين بيتفرج عليا بس الحمد لله.
Spike down A.
الله
One dead.
كده.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
2v1.
30 seconds left.
يمكن انت ريز لو عايزه تريز يعني.
Spike planted.
هيلي برضه.
Do we have eco? Okay, we have eco.
هو انتوا ليه كلكم بتنهجوا والله في ايه؟
مش عارفة انا اتخضيت خضة. I did not expect خالص انه يجي كده. اصل لقيته طول. انا قلت في الاول مش عارف. Heavenly buff you're right عامة انا هحطها.
هو لقيت اللي
ايه؟ خلاص
ممكن بقى اجيب اكتر من كلتين
عامة عندك حق. انا مش كنت هغيرها للاغنية التانية بس
ممكن هتلاقي حد بيقول
يلا
هنا
عادي اتجننوا معايا قلت معانا فايبر قلت برضو يلا اصحي لا اكشلي ممكن يبريدكتها دي لا
for the sake of the team. هو 3 كده 3.
ايوه هيز باك سايد لسه يلا ارجع. هيز لو كم بيك معايا كده.
هو بيرجع ايه؟
هو هنا في اتنين one more up
لو
شمي فعلا حلو برضه. اوكي استنى شغلها. بص انا شغل عامة سيجرتس.
هو
كل حاجة بتاعتهم اون شفل.
انا مش فاهم هو بيعمل ايه. انا مش فاهم برضه.
30 seconds left.
معاها قلت هي كمان.
هي بقى عامة حد جاي يرد ورايا.
One enemy remaining.
نايس.
وانا ليه حاسس انها هموت من ظهري؟
لا هو ماسكين وماسكين لا
ما هي دي المشكله.
نايس. عامة I think they're equal next round. Yeah, they're equal. أو يعني ممكن يهاف باي. No, not really actually. واحد منهم بس.
يوم واحدة في شامبر دي جينا اشتري انتي اصلا اشتري. هتروحوا ايه ولا بي؟
ايوه جرين سويتشز.
انا خايفة اقول لكم نروح بيه عشان ايكو يكون جايب يكون انسان بالشرف بتاعه.
اروح ابيكه واموت.
ايوه
بص اعمل الوال اللي بتكفر الحتة دي عشان ما يفكش منها.
اي لاج حرفيا عملت تليبورت.
فيها بيه.
اكيد هيبيك صح اكيد هيبيك.
استنى الوال. تشامبر هنا وفايبر هنا و في واحد هنا ستابس بتاعته تقيلة برضو هنا.
اكيد حد هيبيك. انا ما حدش يكسب ورانا يا جدعان. يعني هتخشوا بيه خلاص اهو تراب اهو.
No I think we should go. في اوريدي 3 هنا. في 3 هنا. ممكن يتلاقوا 2 فلانك برضو زي المرة اللي فاتت. تشيك ميد.
خايف من الزبون اصلا. بسم الله. مش شايف حد.
يا لهوي نايس. لا البتاع ده انا عارفه انه قاعد في ميد بس مش متوقع يبقى كلوز كده.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
غيره انت ما شفتش حاجه. اوكي كنت فين لما جبت ايس؟ ثانك يو على الفولو تبع جيمر. ثانك يو. عايشه في مصر. يب وجيه. ثانك يو على الفولو. هلو
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
I'm too far.
تعالى يا عم.
Last player standing.
انا ايش هنا ها؟ انا معروف
اول ما افتح كده اجي على ويف unlucky.
ايوه انت وش انا
unlucky. It's okay. Next round. انتي
ايه اللي كسر ده؟
my ping 60. انا سمعت حاجة بتترمي برضو.
هو حد شافه وهو بيبيك عليا. انا ما لحقتش. انا لقيته مرة واحدة طلع ضربني. الحوار ده
يا بنتي تريد يا بنتي تريد.
عايز شجرة؟ لا ما انا عايزة العب فانتوم. هلعب فانتوم ماشي. خد شجرة.
هو مش شغال معايا عامة
ماشي. لا يا ويكا.
ماشي يا ويكا انا عارفة. هي بتحاول
في درون وفينيكس هنا. يا لهوي انا نطيت من فوقها.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Heal up, squad. I have the spike.
هو عملت بيه ارت اي جس. يا حب هانج ده كده.
شايفة تشات مي سوري. افتكرت انك هتهرب منها.
لا مش هنا.
بقول لك ايه احنا معانا 40 ثانية واحنا ممكن نروح نبدا اكشلي ونجيب بكاية كده ونجو.
Spike down mid.
I got the spike.
Nice. اوه كلوز. انتي
بيعمل ايه هنا بالوقت؟
انتي
انا بوبر مدنساني لايف يا جدعان. نايف شيت.
Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
هي مشكلة في الكروسير.
مشكلة في الكروسير. لحقتش.
عايزين
بقول لكم ايه، انا شفت جريم وول عايزه اجربها بس يعني
يلا بينا.
لا استنوا اهدوا عشان انا هنط. لا استنوا
يلا تاني يلا.
والله لا تيجي.
طب تمام
حتى هيجي من هنا.
ايه بقى؟
المفروض بتطلع ماشي. اسف
Spike down mid.
خلي بالكم من الويندو ورا.
هتلاقي واحد بس ايه ها؟
ويندو.
ايوه اللي انت فيه ده فيه.
نايس.
هو ده ويندو ماشي.
هو ده
هو ده.
ماشي انا دمجت تشامبر 40 لو حد مهتم.
ايه نايس.
Reloading.
one more.
Spike down A.
I was بس I missed.
Toxin screen down.
3B 2 art trust ماشي. next round. ايه ده؟ لا never mind هتبقى لا never mind. ايه لا مش هتبقى last round actually. اوكي
مش انت بقى داج اوت بجد.
30 seconds left.
ماشي انا.
هتبقى last yeah. You need to sleep. I've been live 10.5 hours. Okay. I can be excused. Okay. Nice.
He knows. أكيد he knows.
Never mind. Okay. I was about to say nice positioning. مش expected. اوكي جماعة بصوا البلان ان احنا هنبوش 3 بي. اوكي 3 بي و2 ارت. اوكي
مشتري نفسك انت.
فين ايه؟
سمعتوني؟
انا ما سمعتش. طب هقول تاني.
هنبوش 3 بي و2 ارت. اوكي
ايه ده ليه بقى؟
فين ارت ده؟
ايوه انا عايز اعرف ليه برضو.
طب مين اللي
ايه خلاص 3 ايه معلش الاسترات باظت. 3 ايه و2 ارت. يا فايرو انت السبب. ماشي
في درون.
كان في اوب عندي. يا بجح في واحد في one more I think هنا close.
بقول لكم يلا بينا. هم اكيد عملوا روتيت.
اكيد انا بقول برضه.
يا عندنا
لا زميلي.
الحمد لله. معاكي هيل؟
حد هيلها.
يا رب الشامبر ما يبقى هنا.
هو سوفا ميد.
استنوني
فايبر هنا.
طب ويت
tell you when to flash.
I have timing.
ماشي استنى. يا فايبر عايشة. يا فايبر اللي اون سايت.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice. نايس.
ايوه يا بنتي.
ازاي
عملت ماشي مش فاكرة انهي سايت كان ايه.
كده مش انا اللي اشتريته.
ماشي يا رب تخسري. ايه ده؟
بس هو حلو اكشلي يعني
ما فيهوش شاف اي حاجه ده فلوس.
لسه بتستريمي من 7 بالليل عشان والله. ليكي ميعاد بتطلعي فيه؟ لا ما عنديش ميعاد بس بستريم في اي وقت. انا فهمتش ايه 3 بي و2 يعني. بص هي سترات انا
12 hours bro.
what the heck.
Crazy girl. You're crazy girl.
I'm crazy. انا قلت عندك نظرة اكيد ان حد رايح ايه ارت والتلاتة بي.
rotating. يلا
I'm rotating.
استنى بس، هيجوا مد هيجوا مد، مش هيجوا مد، مش قلتوا مد. ماشي ماشي، معلش معلش معلش.
صراحة لا هي فاكرة فعلا.
واحد بس.
استنوا بيك مع بعض، بيك مع بعض.
جيت وفايبر بقى.
Enemy spotted A.
موتي
Last player
شباك.
standing.
Enemy spotted A.
Fuck my
Even with numbers,
It's
anything
okay.
can still happen.
Take a deep
Remember
breath.
that.
Look at, oh my god يا جماعة بص ياسفايد اومن.
ياسفايد اومن شرب.
Look how he's standing so majestic.
عندي نظرة ايه ده، انا ببقى متخلف لو قلت كده. ما شفته. I trusted you. I trusted you. I did. I was like okay شكلها big brain move. I don't know هي ايه بس يعني.
يا جدع ما تقولش كده تدخل من بقك. يا عم
قلت لي بقى
تعالوا بسرعة.
ايوه صح.
عايز اسمع.
عندي بقى يا لهوي عصابة بقى باك سايد.
استنى في هنا تراب اكيد.
اخد هيد شوت جت هيد شوت.
لا
كده معانا الراوند يا جماعة.
هو ما ماتش ليه؟
يموت يا بيتك.
جت لو
جيت بيهايند.
Last player standing.
يايكس والله انا عندي على راسي.
ياسمين
I know that I am by your side.
هلطشك قلم.
Ooh. I like that.
والله احنا عشان ستريم بس والله. يا انتي اقفلي ام الستريم ده يا بنتي.
سكاي اند رينا تيك ميد كنترول من الدورز والارت. اوكي سامعين؟ ماشي. سكاي ورينا ياخدوا ميد كنترول.
Get out of my way.
يلا انجوي. ايه ده؟
عمل ده
هيليني.
ماشي. ده في درون وانا بلاج.
ورانا.
Spike planted.
ايه ماشي. ماتش ازاي؟
Last player standing.
I can't do this anymore. I really can't. I'm actually gonna fucking kill myself.
اي
يا جماعة عايز اعيط بجد.
ياسمين شيل والله هنكسب.
I know what must be done.
I'm gonna save this time.
تويتش
مين
جايدلاينز.
معاه شريف غير ايمن؟
Justin سوفا بيبر. ايه؟ We won 2 games but this is a rank up game عشان كده هي كده.
عايز تخش
يلا بينا.
سلو ولا جري بسكينة؟
والله لا بسكينة مش فارقة كتير.
عملتها غلط.
لا عندي.
دورز
وانا اكشلي يبقى
انت هيدخل عليك 5 دلوقتي من دورز.
شيل.
Spike planted.
شيل
Last player
اوكي
standing.
50 دخل جوه.
فكرة ان هي برضه بتجيب
فيها لوم.
The city needs me. I can't be away for long.
ماشي
Let's end this quickly.
ماشي يا كل. قال لك هنلعب كومب كتير ونجرايند. فيها لوم.
بقول لك ايه تعالي خدي كده جربي اسمها من
مثلا انا النهارده امبارح قلت للصبح وما قعدتش الصبح بس النهارده حاضر للصبح فيعني فيها للصبح.
انت رجعنا ضد يمين.
سابونا they ditched us عامة.
هو انتوا واحنا ليه سايبين بيه؟
لعبوا سايد سايد.
عشان احنا
ماشي.
ايوه.
بلاش.
اوكي هما بي.
لا مش معقول راحوا
لا
مرتين
مش هو مش معقول فعلا هو مش معقول.
يا عم بقى الواد ده يا عم بقى يا عم مد يا عم.
جيت ممكن تبقى سايد هي اللي عملت
ممكن
اسمه
يبقى
كده ولا لا؟
ممكن يرجعوا.
ايه الملل ده؟
هما عارفين ان احنا هنا ولا ايه؟ لان رجعوا اول ما شافونا كلنا روتيت. في ناس في ميد. في ناس هنا شوبس. اوكي هما رايحين ميد. رايحين ايه من ميد بيدرونوا هنا.
Welcome to my world.
الالت عندي من مين اكشلي؟
هو سوغا ده ايه؟ ماله؟ ولا انا اللي حصل لي ايه مش عارفه.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
حتى انا حيت السيف.
Taken out.
Nice.
Come on.
ميد يا تعالوا نبوش ميد كلنا مع بعض.
هما معاهم دبل اوبر.
هتفرسوا؟ فيها ميد بوش يلا.
خلاص هحط التراب هنا.
اجرب البتاع البويس بتاعك ده. تعالى.
انا بقالي كذا راوند بمس ماي شوتس it's so annoying. I was doing well بس
ياسمين insane. ياسمين is actually going clinically insane. That's
يلا بيكو معايا.
There's a viper wall عندي بي ها.
طب اقول لك ايه؟
الله
جماعة I need help.
اجري خلاص انا لبست التراب. انا هروح اموت نفسي.
روحوا من مين؟
we are. I can hold for you يا
واحد
نايس. one more لو
One enemy remaining.
على السايد on site فين؟
يا في 8 bullets.
ممكن يبقى في اي حته.
Don't rush me.
You can actually defuse what I'm انتي semi-final بكرة قدام team spoiled was just luck. Good luck.
Let them try to get through.
انا هنبش مد.
You got this.
fuck it بقى. I can ult you actually. You can play 2B وتراب اللينك doors وحد بس يلعب ارت وخلاص.
I have an idea. عشان probably هيجوا مد تاني.
انتي you can will like this actually.
ما هما هيكسروا ويدخلوا.
مفيش ستيبس عندي عامة.
فايبر بي هنا. فايبر
مد الله يا دي امي.
انا مش سامع حاجة عموما.
هو حرفيا جابني هو بينط.
دبل دور.
عمل لها سموك I think.
Joke's over. You're dead.
يب عمل لها سموك وقعدة.
دبل دور عدى ازاي؟
هو سموك التراب.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Stand down.
بابا مية.
الواد ده خنزير.
How does he get so much space in
B. That's the B.
There they are.
Spike planted.
كده فوق عندي هنا.
Commendable. Last player standing.
What the fuck is he doing there? Like actually that fucking ass.
لو قتلت ده ممكن تديفيوز. انت ايه؟
Match point.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
هما they know احنا فين بالظبط. so يعني they're reading التيم so well.
Oh.
ماشي. I agree.
ما
I
كتبناش
agree.
ولا راوند ديفند.
اللي تشوفوه يدق. اوكي. ديليت.
من ده تاني.
يلا عندي انا كاميرا.
انت يا عمر.
أنا معاكي. Okay.
I know. Yeah.
Okay, I'm flashed.
They're droning. I'll tell you when I flash, huh?
Don't peek خالص. They only saw me. Okay.
يا جماعة بجد أنا تعبت من فينيكس.
تموتي فين؟
أرتا.
هو ما داخلين عندي.
اوكي انا سبتك يا ياسمين مش معاكي. اوكي
بقول لك انا
هروح احاول اصحي دينا بس هو ممكن يبقى ميه عدى ميه تاني.
عندي هبلانتو.
I need heal. I'm 10 HP.
اوكي تعالي لي بسرعه. تعرفي تيجي actually.
Spike planted.
Okay, I can res. Actually, I can't. Never mind.
I can't.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
لكم مش هيكسبوا.
اتدقوا بقى خلاص عندك.
هصحي دينا for money. فين دينا؟ ولا سيف ال
لا عادي.
لا ما تصحاش.
Team Ace.
Unscathed. I'm delighted.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own.
احنا نلعب كده خلينا تشيل وهنكسبها. اوكي.
ايزي. دينا ريكوست يا. لا
Oh, actually, I'm good كده.
انا معايا. انا ماليش مزاج العب اوبس مع زي كده.
Forward.
دينا خليكي معايا انا لو سمعت حد.
No.
You want to play? Let's play.
خلي بالك بيقضي راحته.
رابر وول هنا. الارو. ماشي الارو. هيا بيبص.
عملت داش.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
No, هيا. بيدرون. Behind.
No.
120 بايبر.
واحد يدخل في الماء.
Healing over here.
لازم تموت أكشن.
Healing. Last player standing.
اللي ورا السكرين ده مش راضي يموت مش عارفه ليه. I kept spamming it. Unlucky. Fancy guys. It's okay ما خسرناش كتير I think.
14 بوينت.
It's meaning to still for rank على فكرة. Don't worry.
هي كاميرا.
حاجة 80.
83 بس قشطة. We got this.
17 with 25%.
يا ايه ده؟ اوكي ممكن اجيب ده بس انا مش بلعب جاردين كتير يعني only specific save rounds. ممكن اجيبه ممكن I don't have a guardian skin وكفايه بقى بصراحه بس الشامبيونز بوندل جايه. I have a lot of Vandal و Phantoms مش محتاجه تاني بصراحه يعني كفايه. Do I get it? It's so pretty. Champions? Yeah هيعملوا بندل جديدة زي الشامبيونز. واحدة بقى جديدة للشامبيونز اللي جاي. I think هتنزل الشهر الجاي maybe ما اعتقدش بس ما اعرفش. هو كان قاعد يتكلم عنها ف I was like you know save money. T7 official thank you على الفولو. هلو لسه في نوفمبر like last year I guess. طب في وقت ماشي ممكن نجيبه. هاي هشام
عشان قال عليا انسان.
ايه انت انسان.
لا دوك شيت.
بقول لك ايه.
طب
Are you
ياسمين
gonna like slap me?
طب ياسمين انتي دوك شيت يلا نكسب.
يلا نكسب.
ماشي انت دوك شيت.
Ashamed of yourself.
Yes.
Are you not
You're not embarrassed. This is really embarrassing.
I'm so embarrassed.
Are you not embarrassed?
كمان عندي Radiant Crisis 001 Phantom ومage Punk Sheriff.
أنا عندي glitch pop bulldog وsovereign guardian.
Bro I had the glitch pop frenzy and classic مرة في نفس البتاع.
طيب ما جبتيش بقى الفرنزي ليه؟
عشان أنا ما بحبش الفرنزي بتاعه. أنا عايزة بلاستكس فرنزي.
ياسمين اللي معاكي دي سادة على فكرة.
ياسمين معايا I'm sadistic. Why? Why? How did you know?
She said how did you know? Hello.
What gave you the indication? What gave me away?
Hi Fear Bisho thank you على الفولو.
صدقية as in sadistic ولا I'm just pessimistic?
masochistic I think.
لا صدقية sadistic.
ما I think ما اعرفش.
انا عارفه في تشابه في الحروف.
هي صح what gave me away. حرفيا.
Does it mean I'm sadistic or pessimistic?
يا اخي ست خارة sadistic.
أنا sadistic ليه؟ أما ما قلتش حاجة تبين إن أنا sadistic.
هم عرفوا منين؟
بالظبط ده اللي
قلت ايه قبل كده يا انبوش؟ استنى لما نشوف الشات هيستوري بتاعك. لا ما انا هشوفها على الاكونت القديم.
well he's wrong.
I can see his entire chat log. استنى
وسيم اعمل ايه بال 10000 بوينتس بتاعتي؟
ضايعين.
عارفة أنا مستنية 17 دي وتايمر يتكل instantly.
damn okay user I am بوشة.
bro you made the account 2 minutes ago.
I am بوشة. انت كتبت السلام عليكم. بص الشات لوج بتاعك. السلام عليكم نوع الويب كام ده برنامج ايه؟ انتي بتستخدمي OBS؟ love you نوع المايك big noob I hate you.
ايه ده؟ ايه العشوائية دي؟
فيعني
كنت طفل متخلف بجد. لا الراجل عارف غلط.
خلاص سايب عليا.
سايب عليا برضه.
سايب عليا.
اصل I just got confused لانك كتبت I love you بعدها I hate you فاللي هو انهي واحدة؟
اكيد كان بيغني.
عنده انفصام في الشخصية يا جماعة.
لا اكيد كان بيغني يا جماعة.
كنت عيل متخلف. دي حقيقة. خلاص هعمل unban. ولا انت بتستخدم الاكونت دي؟
Match found.
بتستخدم انهي اكونت؟
انا alt 4 and close the game. That's it for the day.
Understandable. Have a great day. Like do you hate me or do you love me? Just let me don't consider me. I love you. I hate you. Which is it, Cal? You have to choose. Do you love me or do you hate me?
الو
7 months برضه.
لا ده مش انت
7 months. Damn.
Cal we know you're insane خلاص يعني مش لازم تبقى علني كده.
7 months 3 ايام 6 ساعات.
ما عشان ادخل ابعتلك ماشي يعني اشيل البان ماشي unban خلاص تقدر تفتح من تاني.
almost 3 years.
هو انا لو جربت هلاقيني
I love you because today is emotional. Are you okay
طيب انا عامة
هتشامبر.
عامة
ممكن
اقوى سوبر هتشوفوا اقوى سوبر يلعبوا.
easy.
كمان ما بعرفش العب غير بسيج ورينا.
خلاص نتيك سيج ولا I take sage. It's okay. Too late.
I always love you. What?
عرفتكوا like December.
Is that true?
أيوة بعد الريتيك بشهرين.
It's just my in-game toxic traits. Other than that.
أيوة فعلا.
مش عارفك
I'm very lucky.
على جنب انت
You know, I can agree. Outside of the game, you're so amazing, Kal. In the game!
الصراحة يعني للأسف عرفت.
I know speak. I know speak.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's يعني حصل كلينز. أنا مبسوطة دلوقتي.
ايوه true.
طيب احنا لازم نكسب الجيم ده.
احنا لو ما كسبناش
نكسبنا
انا
أصلاً،
هعلق
خلاص
واحد
هم.
كل واحد
بس
واحد
بس
كده
بس بس بس
هعلق.
بس بس بس
ايه ده انتي ده انتي سادية فعلا.
طب انا هدخل السايت بالسبايك وارميها.
Who is that well-dressed man on the other side?
خلاص خلاص. بقول لك ايه؟ مش عايزه اشوف المنتاليتي اللي شفتها لاست جيم. هو انت لا دي دي دينا. بقول لك ايه، مش عايزه اشوف المنتاليتي بتاعت الجيم اللي فات. فاهمه؟ لو هفتي هفه واحده بس او رزعتي وانت كمان سواء لو رزعتي الماوس. لا سمعت.
انا برزع.
يا عايدة
يلا بينا. معاهم كيو فايبر تشامبر. يلا لا ماشي. معرفش. استنوا كيو نايف. طيب استنوا كيو نايف. ماشي هو ممكن ميبقاش هنا اهو. ماشي نايس. كيو ده في قلبه.
الارو نازل. الارو مفيش حد باك سايد هدرون. مفيش حد ليفت، مفيش حد رايت.
my wall
نو 80.
واتش بيهايند.
my wall
لا هي كانت في ميد. 3 تانل واحد قلبه واحد قلبه. اوكي الراوند دي 100% ماي باد. 100% ماي باد. انا اللي اديت له الهيل. and then he got like a triple kill. good night هروح انام عشان بموت. good night ريكا. rest up و easy tomorrow. good luck. لا يا ويك انت توكسيك 24 hour. لا مش الدرجات دي يا جماعه. انا بس I'm awake دلوقتي وفايقه قوي وانا بستريم عشان بفايب. I'm having fun في الجيم.
تصدقوا تحس ان لينا سادستك برضه.
طب انا معرفش اعرف ايه.
my bad besties.
عندها حواجب كلبوبات الصراحه.
بقول لك احنا هنجو شيفت ما تعملش حاجه وخير ان شاء الله.
ان شاء الله.
هو بيعمل ايه والله؟ هو مين بيجي
واحد بس من down A. Last player standing.
استنى الماوس مش بيلف. اهدى بيكح في وشي.
هو مين فايبر؟ هو مش انت فايبر وهو فايبر.
انا ايوه. هو هي نطت من السموك بتاعتها عامة. ايوه نينا انتي كويسة؟
انا مش هنام. الو.
اوكي تعالوا بي سهلة بس نهولد السايت بعد ما نبلانت.
I wanna kill myself.
يا ياسمين والله العظيم يا ياسمين. ماشي ممكن نستنى كيو نايف وبعدين ندخل بيه ونهولد السايت بعد ما نبلانت.
حد يبوش قلبه.
فين الدولست بتوعنا يا انترو؟
في واحد باك سايد. كيو هنا اهو. واحد ليفت وواحد باك سايد. واحد هنا.
في ميد هيبوش من ورانا عامة. هو مستني قطع في الروتيشن ايه.
لا انا عايز
Spike down B. Last player standing.
وصلت ولا؟
وصلتي ولا ايه؟
لا والله حسيت ان في لاج مش اكتر. يا جماعة احنا وحشين قوي بجد.
ياسمين شايفة الرقم اللي فوق اللي جنب الانميز ده مكتوب رقم ايه؟ ايوه مكتوب رقم ايه؟ مكتوب رقم ايه؟ مكتوب رقم ايه؟ مكتوب رقم ايه؟
3 0 to 3 برو.
ماشي 3 rounds 3 rounds you're so ماشي يا ياسمين.
Spike down A.
دينا زي الجيم اللي فات يا دينا.
رينا تيوب وراك يا ياسمين.
ايه دي دينا؟
Last player standing.
والنبي ايوه استنوا بس. اخد هيل وانا مش اخده هيل. toxic positivity only. ايوه stop guys. I have ult. ما تكلمنيش.
اوي بتعملوا ايه؟ وسيمة you're so sexy when you're mad at me.
No بقول لك ايه ما تكلمنيش.
الله ماشي.
You wanna throw the game 4 rounds in?
I'm not throwing.
No I mean like be toxic. Oh. ماشي انا مريض على الانترنس. ايه ده ما كانش worth it. ما اعرفش انك قتلتهم يا ربي. مثلا الورد يو بي.
One enemy remaining.
يلا واحدة. اي يلا.
ريلودينج.
هو فين؟
خلوا بالكم مين. نايس.
لا بس عايز الاوبريتور
No one peeks without drone. اوكي يا جماعة نستنى درون كل مرة.
يا
انا محتاج اقول لكم على حاجة مهمة جدا.
Then we peek.
ليه ما هي؟
كده. ليه ما هي ايه؟ طب ما احنا ما
نوفر فلوس. انا مش عايزها.
Almost ready. I need healing.
عادي يعني مش هتخسر.
Almost ready.
No.
ايوه اعمل درون وانا مش.
اوكي الدرون الأول.
خلاص انا اللي بيك.
اتفضل.
استنى هتجهولك بعد كده اسمع حاجة.
يلا.
Deploying drone.
عليك.
ايوه.
اهو.
مين؟
Revealing area.
مثلا نشوف.
There they are.
طب ما نروتيت.
Okay we can rotate rotate.
Oh my fucking god.
Spike down A.
اكيد حد هيبوش من المين. طب هنديك على اليمين ده ازاي بالاوبريتور؟
هو في 3 4 ايه واحد بشتي بيهايند.
How am I supposed to make this fight?
Heat chamber trap هنا. يا حساس.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Nice.
هم ليه بيلعبوا الاثنين اوبريتورز في نفس الانجل اللي جنب بعض؟
As a bowstring. The fight demands it.
تعالوا احنا الخمسة شوب.
فين؟
يعني ندخل كلنا من هنا محدش يدخل من هنا عشان الاب هيهولدنا. احنا ندرون هنا هرفع الوال وندخل السايت. هناخد السايت ايزي على فكرة عشان هما ما هما لا الاب تشامبر بيخف بيعمل سي بي اوت لما بنبيكو.
No prisoners.
ودينا ادي فلاش بعدها.
او موب هنا اهو.
ايوه دي فلاش فلاش فلاش. ادخلوا ادخلوا خلاص ايزي سيف.
الوول مش حلو قوي.
يا
Spike down A.
فايبر عادي. Can you clip the wall? انا هموت لازم اجي هنا.
اوكي خلاص بلاي بوست. انا كان لازم ارجع بس
ممكن ترفع الوول ده ولا
ايوه لما
هرز هنا.
But actually I can lurk it. I'll lurk it as دي.
You will not kill my ally.
Never mind. عملت wall.